but to do it. It looks like we're catching some bit rate going on here. Yeah, buddy. Alright, the following broadcast is intended for mature audiences only. Viewer discretion is advised. If you are under the age of 18, please consult your parent and or guardian and or special education wrangler before tuning into the website. No journalists allowed. No federal agents allowed. No mean, jerk, jackass, dumb idiots that I hate allowed. But everybody else is all good to go. Yeah, buddy, that's most definitely what's up. Let's get some chat up in the mix. You dig. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Let's go. That looks pretty good. Shout out to Braden, Blaze Aster, ABCD, Off-Grid Prosperity, Sally Field, Crack McMuffin, Melon Man, Girl Crazy Rockstar, Null, Nostalgia Bash, Black Sun, Mr. Radballs, Chemo Sabi, Sex Addict, Big 12 Ref, False Prophet, Caleb, Lone Wanderer, Trigger 187, Melon Man, Danny Rothko, PB Jelly, Stan the Magnificent, Punk Rock in the mix. Yeah, buddy. Hold up. I better go. Almost forgot. I gotta go log into my post account right quick so I can go. The dopamine regulator. He's here right off the very beginning. Thank you, sir. I will definitely have to check that out. Oh, that's that 5 or whatever that is. Okay. There we go. That is most definitely what is up. Is my Twitter unsuspended? I have not got any updates on my Twitter page yet at this time. But shout out to Moody, shout out to Trigger Happy, Dalet, Big Tuna, Pomod, Water, Daid. I'm gonna let a few folks get in here, but I have a brand new sip. I have a brand new sip that I'm gonna try today. It's the Monster Super Sport Red Dog. Something different. Thank you, Hooded Black. I want to show you guys my new shirt today, too.
I sneezed.
Bless you. Yo, we got Obzi Osiris in the mix. We got Steve in the mix. We got Banter Man in the mix. Alright, today, I'm Cozy Friend Edition today. Alright, you dig what I'm saying? This is Cozy Friend mode, so I got a brand new shirt. It's fresh off the Crayola station in my dining room. Cozy Friend. Alright, so you got Cozy Friend. And here's the Groiper. We got a Groiper going on. Unfortunately, he is green, so he's green screened. So he's basically an invisible Groiper. But, you know, he's groiped up. You can kind of tell when if I cover the light a little bit so he's not so green screened, he changes colors. He's most definitely very, groiped all the way up. Shout out to Null. Shout out to Evan. Shout out to Freezus. Mr. Hair. Thank you very much. I'm feeling so extra cozy in my Cozy Friend shirt. Yeah, buddy. Heath McCrigsby. Well, I'm sorry to say this is a one of one. This is a one of one that I just drew up with a Crayola marker. But I tell you what, I certainly might just stick it in with some other merch. I might just throw it in a bag and just send it to somebody if they want it, down the line. If you want my sweaty, disgusting... well, it's very fresh right now, of course, still, but... Yo, what's up, Dick Chappie? That's my man right there. Glad to see him because that's why I decided to start off with my Valheim in the background. I've been having Valheim open while I've been on stream, just AFKing inside the game, and Dick Chappie's been running around Eggy World. He's been building up the castles and shit. So I'm going to log on with him. I'm going to see what he's up to. I think we might be down to fight a Valheim boss. Well, Stan, you've given me a lot of time in your life and hung out with me for lots of times on my streams, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Shout out to Farkle, Vidya47, Goose Juice. Of course, Tion. Yes, of course, Tion's been working hard, too. Hey, this is not the same clothing. This is my Cozy Friend Groiper shirt. You can see his green screen Groiper face. It's a different shirt, okay? Apparently, appealing the Twitter ban, you automatically get unbanned because they were supposedly looking for automated spam and appealing is validation. Well, I appealed it the day that it happened, and I am not unbanned yet. I haven't got any response. Maybe I should try. Maybe I'll try like sending another response. The only crypto I have right now is Bitcoin still, because I just consolidated into my Bitcoin because I'm too stupid to trade everything else. But I tell you what, though, when I get these Biden bucks, I might drop all my 1,400 Biden bucks into some new crypto, whatever the hottest, latest shitcoin is, and try to get rich off it. TBQH, I'm not even gonna lie, you know. Might just not even. I'll be like mentally like just forget that I even got it. Just like drop it right into some crypto, like right off top, and try to get some money off it and see what happens maybe. Tim the Cyborg. Oh, I saw him this morning before I went to bed. It's late as fuck in my local time, and I was going to go to bed, but you came live, so yay. How you doing, Eggy? I'm doing good. Tim, I'm doing well. Now that people are starting to roll in, I'm going to try out this brand new sip. Where should I order pizza from? Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's, Hungry Howie's, or a local shop? Well, you can't go wrong with local. I've never had Hungry Howie's, and I don't really order delivery like that too much, but you really can't go wrong with a local spot, though, to be honest.
I have crons, have chronic me. Why am I still alive?
Wait, why the fuck? Why the TTS? The TTS just like spurred out. What was that? I think the TTS is having a breakdown. He's received too many. The TTS voices said too many. Had to say too many femboy donations. Now he's having a breakdown. You need to buy BAT Brave browser coin, huh? Well, Valheim is. I like Valheim. Valheim's good. It's pretty. You know, it's like a lot of those other games where it's like you craft and you survive and you fight shit. You know, it's in that same kind of vein, but it is cozy at the same time. You know. Watch this. Is it technically racist? By and then rock out to Motorhead Killed by Death. Well, it sounds like a great time to start my notepad for the night. So you're my first entry, Shapiro. Shout out to Ethereal Emperor. Shout out to my man Bob. Good to see you, brother. Rob Walker, Dick Trickle, Rooster Cutlery, Buff. Chainlink, always a good investment, I hear. That's true. That's very true. Oh my goodness, we've got Floofy Farmer out here. Salute to that man right there. Legend in the flesh. AJ Jr., good to see you, my man. And don't let me forget, guys. We missed last night. I forgot a freestyle, but I have it pulled up. So Turbo sent it a freestyle like right as the stream ended last night, but I have it pulled up, and we're gonna do that at some point here. You know, when we start getting into that kind of stuff. Left Blank says never shot. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, Left Blank. It was not my intention to miss shouting you out, but I'm getting some Instantgram messages, which reminds me that I should post on Instantgram to all those fucking people out there that live on YouTube. Live on tubes. Sure, I do have to apologize that I'm keeping some of you folks away from that remastered King Cobra, what's her name, Gothic D documentary that's about to premiere at the top of the hour. I know I'll definitely watch that tomorrow when I'm free. So I apologize, I'm keeping some of you away from that lovely premiere tonight, but I'm glad to have you here with me. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, buddy. There we go. All my T's crossed and my I's dotted. Yes, sir. Shout out to Anton. Shout out to Mother Flange. Left Blank, of course. Pepe a la Squid. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if I would say. I guess maybe Cranky James. Yeah, actually, to be honest, with the skill levels and stuff, that's a kind of a relatively apt comparison. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Noan. Can you say you love the chat? I feel sure down. I really hope my younger brother dies. Whoa. Well, I'm sorry to hear you going through that, Shapiro, but shout out to the chat. You know we got love for the chat all day, every day, brother.
Here is a good jam to dance to later.
Thank you, Anonymous. The current song that is playing is called Boren, B-O-R-R-E-N, by Arbour, which is A-R-B-O-U-R. I'm listening to that on the Chill Hop Radio on YouTube, so I apologize that I don't have a handy link on that, but that's what that song that is currently playing is. It could be Left Blank. How many King Cobra documentaries is that now? It's definitely several. The King Cobra Gothic D remastered documentary premieres in like 40 minutes or something on the Bite Size Cobra Videos channel. Yo, what's up? 89 Simba, Kit, Alex Johnson. Ooh, hold up. Sushi pig's feet pizza. King Cobra ate a sushi pig's feet pizza, and but he deleted it. No, I did not see that. First off, I haven't been getting notifications. This channel's getting shadow banned by YouTube. This channel's getting shadow banned. I'm not getting the notifications for it anymore on my accounts, even though I have it turned on. This is the game you are having to level the ground. That is correct. Yes. I wonder if we'll ever get a robust MMO that is not just meaningless quest hubs and dungeons and PvP. Well, yeah, it's hard to say because I don't think they're. I mean, right now we have, you know, they've tried that so many times. You know what I mean? They've gone through so many ups and downs, so many cycles of trying to do all this type of shit and trying to always, you know, like reformulate it in a way, and it never really works out. It just never seems to work out for anybody. So, and the thing is, too, even when you have like Classic WoW, when you have Classic WoW going on, you know, it's just not quite the same. The community's different. It's just a different time of life. People go back to like some of this nostalgia in an MMO because they think that they're gonna like, it's gonna make them feel like it's you know, 2005 again, and they're gonna enjoy their life again. But then they still don't enjoy their life because life just sucks sometimes, and old video games don't just make your life better. So there's different reasons. There's different things about it. Yeah, it's a Friday night. You know, people get split up, but you know, it's all good though. I'm happy to be here. Wherever everybody's at, enjoying themselves on a Friday night on the internet, that's most definitely just what it is. That is what is up. Are unattractive men entitled to Biden bucks? Absolutely, Bob. In fact, I think they really should have twice as much as everybody else. Yo, we got Pickle Rick, Chosen Panda, C Keels. Would I knock down Gothic D's Sugar? Oh my goodness. Holy shit, we're getting a Roblox raid. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Roblox right now. Holy smokes, I should be playing some Roblox, but oh my goodness, the entire Roblox community on YouTube is tapping in. Let's go! Let's go! Zoomers! 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 Holy shit. I'm sorry, that's not Zoomer appropriate language, but it is what it is. I can't help myself. Alright. Well, we got some Zoomers in the mix. They're going crazy right now. They're blowing up the chat. So what better time while the Zoomers are blowing up the chats than for me to go ahead and try out this brand new energy drink that I have not tried out yet. The Monster Hydro, I've had that, but this is the Extra Strength Super Sport Red Dog flavor. So let's, the Zoomers, they're going through, they're zooming hard. Shout out to Roblox, shout out to my man Truth, shout out to the Zoomers. I'm gonna try to match your energy, my Zoomer friends. By drinking some of this goodness. Alright, let's see what's up here. Smells like some fruit punch Kool-Aid. We're gonna find out what the business is. Let's go. Yep, it's definitely a fruit punch. Very standard. It tastes a little bit like Gatorade. Tastes a little bit like Gatorade and Kool-Aid. The Zoomers are going zoomy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope y'all having a great Friday night. Apologize, I'm just kind of sitting here right now, but I'm happy to have the Zoomers, you know, stopping by and going off. Thank you. Yo, shout out to Cashew. Shout out to Cowboy Joker. I played Classic WoW when it was relevant. I don't need to play the same experience for 15 plus years later for the sake of nostalgia. It's true. I mean, it is nice to, you know, have everything be a little bit smoother, you know, once you get down the line a little bit and you learn some more things. Fine-tune your experiences a little bit. My pleasure, Curtis. Have a good night at work, brother. Should we listen to... Actually, you know what? Here's what we should do. I got a good idea. We got the Zoomers in the mix. There's, you know, Zoomers, they have a short attention span. So for all you Zoomers, I had a donation last night for a freestyle that I didn't do. It's a Pokemon freestyle. That sounds like something you Zoomers would like. So this was from Turbo. He sent this in last night, and I forgot to get to it. So for your zooming pleasure, I'm about to do this Pokemon freestyle. Let's go. Let's see how this sounds. I need to figure out what this is first. How does this sound? It's gonna be like some emo type of, oh shit, Anonymous just BTFO'd everybody. It sounds like this might be an emotional record. Let's find out what's going on here. Zoom in, Zoomers, whoa, zoom in, whoa, zoom in my chat, yeah, they're in my chat, ooh. freestyle, biz, I gotta handle that. Whoa, hey. Sipping on this monster, bitch, it is not sus, it is no imposter. Oh. Feel like I got Reddit brain. All these memes, man, I swear they're making me go insane. Whoa, I don't know if I'm the same, no. But at the same time, you know that I had to grow. Ooh. Yeah, had to grow. But I'm fat too. Yeah, but I don't got no tattoos, no. Yo. Where's the beats? It's just water noises. Had to bring it back. Yeah, you know I gotta dance just to lose some fat. Yeah, cause you know I have a heart attack by the time I'm 30 years old, and it's coming fast. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that this year. Took a pill, now my vision's so clear. Yeah, I can see through. Man, I try to be transparent and see through. Holy shit, I'm literally see through. You see, dude, cause I got that groiper on me. Yeah, OG Groper's not no Groper on me, no. Shout out to OG, whoa. Shout out to G-Neat, yeah. Shout out to Yankee, oh. Sometimes I get too cranky, whoa. Gosh, I don't know how to tackle this. It's very different. Alright, I'm sorry, Turbo. This is just weird. It's just like his music. I need to bring out an actual beat one time, hold on. Here we go. A Playboy Cardi type beat just came out 5 minutes ago. Let's check this out. Thank you, Warwick. Let's go. Alright. Sorry, we had to crank this up for real one time. The Pokemon stuff, I don't know, it's just a little different. Hey. Woo! 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 Oh. Had to bring in something real. Woo! Had to bring in something real. Had to bring in something that you can feel. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Had to bring in something real, something you can feel, something that you can feel. Whoa, whoa, harder than steel. Whoa, whoa, harder than Steelix. Ooh, Pokemon, I know that you mean it. Yeah, poking on Pokemon. Yeah, you know that I'm gonna go ahead and stroke a man. Oh, yeah, cause I feel like I'm the Joker man. I'm about to go joke E-R. You know that I had to go far, had to go hard. Everybody had to go ahead and pull the cards. Oh, yeah, like it was a Pokemon trading card game. Boy, you know I've never been no lame. E-double-G, boy, you know in the name. I got a little bit of YouTube fame, but I don't think that's gonna blow with my ego. Had to take it slow, had to go ahead and play FGO just so I could pull my waifu, bro. Had to pull a 5-star, had to go hard in a 5 car. Woo! Foreign, bitch, you know that I'm on it, and I'm about to go ahead, go be touring. Oh, yeah, but I'm not a tourist, and I'm not a terrorist, but I might be a little both at the same time, just a little bit though. Can't change my mind, can't change my mind, you can't change my mind, No, I'm locked in, stuck in my ways. Ooh, like I was stuck in a maze. Can't find my way out, had to go ahead and keep on walking to the end of my days. Out, till I run them out, like I was running out of energy in a mobile game now. But I gotta go ahead and show you that I'm really carving out my own lane. Wow, ooh, yeah, we got the Zoomers all up in the mix. Millennials too, plus a couple boomers, plus a couple Palestinians and a couple Jews. Oh, yeah, we're all diversitized. You know that I've never been monetized. I just like to say so fly, like I was Curtis. Yeah, you know that. I feel like I was worthless back in the day. Now I really put a hurtin' on every motherfucker in the game. When it comes to this freestyle shit, man, woo! Nobody really been playing my game. Ooh, it is too difficult. You know that I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna be harder than Cobalt. Ooh, harder than Obsidian, harder than every Minecraft block that ever been in existence. And you know that I gotta go ahead to the end of my existence. I'm gonna go ahead and resting in peace. Hopefully I'm all in one piece. Hopefully I do not get blown into pieces. You know that I'm really just trying to go ahead and meet Jesus. Trying to reach heaven, you know that I really try to be living like bread. With the yeast up in it, but you know I don't give a fuck with no yeast on that. Nah, all my girls, they gotta be clean, they gotta be serene up on the scene. Cause you know it's the E-double-G. I gotta maintain my fiending for all these bitches that want them to suck my penis. But you know that bitch gotta give me brain just like a genius. Well, actually, let me step back away from the fornication. Gotta go ahead and rearrange the situation. Gotta go ahead and rearrange the situation. Whoa. Gotta get my levitation, gotta go ahead, get the elevation, yeah, you know my situation, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. So that's that goes after Turbo. I apologize that I kinda didn't do your I didn't do your Pokemon or whatever. It wasn't really hitting for me. Alright, I'm starting my Valheim server. I have 8 open friend slots on my Steam right now. I have 8 open friend slots on my Steam right now in the description. If you got Valheim, come stop by my server. I'm putting it online right now. You can feel free to add me and just come on and hang out in the server. I might be AFK a lot, but some people will be in there. So if you're bored, you want to go run around in the Valheim world, I'm putting my server online right now. Eggy world. Actually, I don't even know if you need to be my friend on Steam, but if you do, I think it's easier to join. All right. All right. Now that we all calm down a little bit. Shout out to App Fada, Eli, Sage Kunai, Liam Moore. Left Blank says, give it to me straight. I fancy girls. That's good. I like them dressed in sexy clothing. Okay, good. What is turning me on? Is it the girl or the clothing? I mean, I'm pretty sure since you're a man, I feel like, you know, you're gonna like girls. You know? I think that's just how it goes. Thank you, Rada. That's most definitely what's up. I'm glad to hear it. I sent you some stuff on Steam to watch, Eggy. All right, I'll definitely check that out. Oh, you know, well, I know this, yep, I know, kind of like, Anton was saying, you know, this game might be a little bit flavor of the month, TBH. But, I mean, to be honest, you know, if I get into this game, I mean, you know, Dick Chappie and these dudes have been building up my world a little bit for me while I've been AFK. As he, taps in right there. Would I rather have Nikocado Avocado or Elliot Rogers, my son? Well, you know, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the freestyle. Oh my goodness, we got Luciano, Oscar, Masciuli in the mix. What's up, brother? Good to see you, my man. Yes, sir. I'm happy. That's your real name too. Well, hey, more power to you, Liam. Shout out to Foss, Sinclair 91. But I mean, to be honest, yeah, I mean, I could probably do, you know, I could probably give away a few copies of this game, to be honest. I probably should, you know, I get a lot of support, and I haven't really done, like, any giveaways or anything, so. Yo, what's up, Nogs? I forgot I had, donations muted there for a second, due to the fact that I was, freestyling, but now we're back in the mix. Yeah, brother. Nogs, Bruno, yes, I will never quote grub what I love. I mean, it's very true, Deltros. I mirror Deltros' statements. Of course, I just it's difficult for me to say certain phrases that are good sound bites for the police about supporting certain people that did certain things, even though that it's my support of them in a circumstantial situation is separated from any criminal activity they may or may have not committed. But yes, I definitely would not want Nikocado Avocado to be my son. I would be, I mean, just like all the components of his life. Maybe he's really rich off what he does, but it's just, it would be a shameful. It would be very shameful. Do a T-shirt giveaway. I could also do that. Very true. And I have some stickers in the mix, so I could probably give away. I just don't have everything in stock right now. But if you know, I think I at least have a size. Actually, I think I still have white 3XLs on the Eggy game, so I think I have every size of shirt. I think, at least in some design. Oh yeah, and shout out to my man Konami Nasheed, aka Maltar. Good to see you, brother. Left Blank, what did he say? I might have to. Listen, Left Blank, I'm not encouraging you to wear women's clothing, and I never have, and I never will.
Can you give Mikado a copy of Valheim? My wife's boyfriend won't let me buy it with my pocket money.
Well, you know what? Let's get a couple hours into the stream here, and then maybe I might, maybe I'll give away a couple copies of Valheim tonight. I just don't want to advertise it, like, you know, and make it all hyped up, whatever, because I want it to be somebody who's in my core people that I know. Actually, Moody says you could maybe crack this game and run a private server. Well, yeah, we'll see what happens. You know, but I wouldn't be. It's not good. It's super expensive. It's $20. So maybe we'll give away a couple copies of Valheim tonight for the people. You know, wouldn't be the first. I've done some video game giveaways. It's just been like 3 years. Yo, what's up, Christian Blonde? Good to see you, sir. It's true. You know, I'm wearing my handmade Groiping shirt tonight. Cozy friend with the Groiper right up front and center. He's just green screened out, so he's How much for the Elliot Rogers shirt that I have, the handmade one from back in the day, the one that was on TV and stuff? I'm not sure how I can sell that right now because I might go to prison if I sell that for.
Let's get some based music going on. And comparing the video with the meme flu lockdown restrictions certainly causes almond activation.
I will definitely check that out. Thank you, sir. Zunks! OMG, hi, such a big fan. Well, thank you, Zunks. I appreciate your Minecraft profile picture. Shout out to the Zoomers. Shout out to Alex Reamer. Simon, I completely disavow such things that I'm seeing there. Alex Reamer, please do not spam in my chat. I'm giving you a warning, Alex Streamer. I'm giving you a warning, but if you spam anymore, I'm gonna have to put you on a 5-minute timeout. Been lifting 2 weeks, and I can already feel the gains. Can't wait to be strong enough to unleash my 9,000 plus autism power level. That's most definitely what's up. Can we play Nuke Telly's Society music video? Actually, we already forgot. I already forgot I was supposed to do that last night. But yeah, let me go load that up too. Nuke.net on YouTube. Well, maybe while we're just chilling out here, just for some of you Zoomers out there that don't know about how I get down, maybe we could just do a little bit of, hold up, I'm just gonna, maybe we could just listen. This is my song Society, for you guys that don't know, and this is a music video that was made by Nuke Telly, aka Nuke.net. And sure, let's go ahead and watch this real quick here, before I play a little bit of this Valheim here, and then we'll get to all that normal stuff. I apologize, I do not have a Discord server because I believe that Discord is ran by the FBI and that they steal your DNA and that they'll put nanochips into your brain if you use it, so I don't use it.
Confirmed 10 dead, reports of 13 dead.
I watched Luke the Notable.
Reports of up to 20
Yo, what's up, Mac, bro? How you doing, brother? Good to see ya.
Supposed to be a weapons-free zone.
I just cracked a little hard seltzer. You know, it's Friday night. We're gonna have a little something going on.
Reynolds. We believe.
Oh, we got Georgie Boy in the mix. That's what's up, George. Time for talking, let my actions speak. Breaking news on your TV, you know that it's me. The sickness of this world made me colder into a soldier. When it's not for what I still keep my composure. Keep on showing till I don't see no motion. And I don't feel shit, I lost all my emotion. Don't need a motive, I just like the panic and I love the commotion. The chaos explosion. World's running down too slow. Living for some gasoline on Teddy's calls! Shut your fucking mouth, don't you lie to me! I know we're going Friday night, let's go! Break down total war anarchy! Every single day there's another killing! Shut your fucking mouth, don't you lie to me! I know we're going straight to hell in this society! Break down total war anarchy! Every single day is another killing spree! Voices in my head talking, I cannot dismiss them. Psychologic warfare and MK Ultra victims. Self-diagnosed with some terminal illness. I'm pistol whipping every boom, boom, boom! Oh shit, can somebody please go with the kill switch? No brakes on this train, so we're going all in. Hand bringing me for the ghoul, I was like Stalin. Every time I walk outside, the fans get calling. So be it, I'm about to fucking unleash it. Start wasting the last song we're hearing now. So start wasting, it's like this happens out of me. It's releasing. The fever point, we're now reaching. So many lessons that need teaching. Call me the director, Eggman, Tarantino, and we're really finishing with a bang this season. Shut your fucking mouth, don't you lie to me. I know we're going straight to hell in this society. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, total war anarchy. Every single day there's another killing. Shut your fucking mouth, don't you lie to me. I know we're going straight to hell in this society. Break down total war anarchy. Every single day there's another killing spree. And every single day is another killing spree. Yep, I'm thinking it's Kino. A bunch of Zoomers just got their iPads taken away for the night. Sorry, guys. I have heard that, Cashew, yes. Well, technically, Truth, I have performed it live before. It's supposed to get flagged. If you put it in a YouTube video, it'll get flagged, but I've been able to perform it live before, though.
Watching your streams, we have nasty as shitty sweaty sex sessions in our disgusting
Disavow!
Fisting our
Disavow! Oh my goodness, absolutely out of control. I disavow to the fullest. Oh my goodness.
We want to plow that fucking greasy ass you
Disavow!
Where is 24-hour stream?
It's not today, but it'll happen eventually. But thank you for your support.
Start the karaoke queue.
All right, we will.
Elon Musk said AI will take over society in 5 years. What are your thoughts on it? Also, please freestyle to this.
I will. Alright, but I'm going to play a little bit of Valheim. Because the guys have been playing it while I've been on my streams AFK. And so I need to check out. They've been working hard. And I think we're about to be hitting a boss fight or something like that. So, we're going to play a little bit of this. We got Dick Chappie, and we got Tion, we got Kobayashi all up in the mix here. I think we're about to go fight a boss or something like that. I'm gonna start. I think I didn't. I'm gonna increase the brightness on it a little bit here for the stream. It looks a little dark. About so, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely they seem to have these algorithms that you know, that are like self-teaching algorithms and stuff, so that might be something about it, but I don't know. You should be able to, if you have me added on Steam, otherwise, it's called Eggy World, so I'm not sure if it's on the public server or not. I mean, I suppose the way things are going with that self-teaching AI, it's not super, it's not very, like, white-pilling or whatever, but, thank you, Dawson, I'm happy to be there. But I'm not too sure if that'll exactly take over the world, or if it'll just, you know, like, build itself up to a point where it kind of eats itself and collapses on itself. I feel like a lot of stuff kind of gets hyped up when really the most technological progress that we've had over the last number of years has been really, like, superficial and, oh shit, Central Happenings Network got his monetization back, he got his monetization back, that's most definitely what's up, brother. I'm glad to hear it. What, he gave me something. What did he give me? Hard antler. I have my bow and arrow still, right? Okay, so I have flaming arrows, I have my bow. So I can attack stuff whenever, if we gotta fight something, I can attack it. Okay, saying that we can only fight the next boss in the daytime, so we gotta go hit the hay. That's okay. As you can see here, we got the old, it's hard to read, but this is in fact Seed and Feed, formerly Chuck's. It's where the, everybody's been, oh, that's the workbench. Am I supposed to be able to repair something? Is this repair? Okay. Cool, all my stuff fully repaired. That's most definitely what's up. Now where's these beds at? I think it's over here. Yep. Let's go. Is there meaningful interaction between player characters in Valheim? I haven't played BDO, but it's hard to know. I mean, yeah, you keep your same character between worlds, so, you know, your character does have progression and stuff.
Feds, liberals and fat women, but when the femboys come clucking, he throws a fucking fit like a fat tranny that he is. Double standards from this fat fuck, why I fucking hate you. I am gonna plow that disgusting ass.
I will never be plowed by anybody, thank you very much. I'm not, that's not something I partake in, nor will ever. Thank you very much, but thank you for the support. And I feel like I'm consistent, thank you. Anyways, shout out to Hoganable, shout out to Flip. Good to see you, Squishy Socks.
Serious question. How much would I have to donate to get you to shave your head live on stream?
Well, I don't have any shaving mechanisms on hand right now. I don't think I would. I just don't think it's something I would do. I'm kind of enjoying having long hair right now. So I apologize. I just don't even know. I don't think I have the means to do that right now, and I just don't even know what I would, because it's just not something I have in mind. But I appreciate the inquiry anyway. Watch Joey's World Tour Raw Pork Chorizo Challenge. Well, here, let me write that down on my notepad here. It's been a while since I've watched some good old Joey's World Tour on my stream. That is true. In fact, I haven't really watched any of his videos in a while, so it's probably really good to watch. You can even take all this stuff from your personal inventory from server to server. It's true. So, I'm happy to. Oh shit, Steve! Thank you, sir.
Karaoke.
I mean, I don't own any clippers. I mean, I could literally, If I was really so fucking inclined, I could just literally pull the hair out of my head or some shit, you know, or like saw it off with a fucking fork or something, you know. If I, you know, but it's just not something I'm really planning on doing right now, you know. It's I have my mane going on. It's empowered my my masculinity, you know, and I feel good about that. I feel like a real alpha male with my long hair, so I'm not trying to sell my locks right now. But you know what? One of these days, if I feel like I want to do that, then perhaps I will. But thank you, Bruno. Much love, brother. I was very happy to be in the mix with those fine fellows. What is up, muchachos? Today on the Eggy stream, we're drinking the Monster Super Sport Red Dog. Wow, it's got a really good flavor. Wow, yeah, this is really good. Yeah, I really recommend this to everybody. It's really tasty. That's a good point, TH. It is a good point. Please play Rolling by Limp Bizkit. Well, maybe we'll do some Limp Bizkit karaoke. Is this 3D Viking Terraria? You know, it's that's you know, that's not an inaccurate description, I would say. Get my vocal cords warmed up for some Limp Bizkit karaoke. Rollin', 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 rollin'. You know, before I drink all this good Monster, I really don't have any alcohol. I really drank the rest of my whiskey last night. I don't have any alcohol around. Not that I should be drinking anyway, but I do have a little bit of vodka left. Maybe I'll just mix up just a little shot of vodka with the last bit of my. It's Friday night, you know. It's Friday night. You gotta have a little drink on Friday night, you know. It's Friday night. I need a little bit of that liquid courage for fighting this Valheim boss, you know. Little drink combo. Oh, pouring up the purple potion.
Can you do a Benadryl challenge stream?
Benadryl challenge? The hell is that? Pouring up the purple potion in the gamer goblet, brother. Let me see what that's all about. That's dangerously smooth, tubes. Yummy. Just a little bit, you know. I probably only have like 3 drinks worth in my entire house, so I'm not gonna be on some crazy stuff. But it's Friday night. You gotta have a little toast to the boys. You know what I'm saying? A little toast to the gamers out there. Yeah, last week, last Thursday, I only slept like 3 hours. It wasn't good. Last night I slept a full night, so, oh shit, okay. So tonight I'm in a better position than last Friday, because last Friday I went longer, I stayed up later, I messed up my sleep schedule more last week. My sleep schedule is better this week, so, so we're all good, my friends. I'm not saying we're gonna do 12 hours tonight. I don't know about that. Maybe we will. But you know, 10 hour streams. That's a good goal. I've been getting to the gym. I've been increasing my cardio. I've been increasing my energy and stuff. So a 10-hour stream is definitely not off the horizon. You know, it certainly is a possibility. Listen, what you think I'm gonna get fucked up by the boss, bro? Look at me. I got flaming arrows and stuff. Now, am I like level 1? Yes, true, but but yeah, I'm pretty sure that was that stream. Yeah, it was last Friday. Where I was getting hit. I got hit up about a demo, providing a demo, or actually they were gonna basically have me like record a demo with them, Atlantic Records. But I haven't really got back to the guy on that. And it wasn't that I didn't want to or anything yet. It's just I've been really busy. Yeah, hopefully if the power goes out tonight, I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe Thursday night there's rolling blackouts or something, because it's 2 weeks in a row. So maybe I'm just gonna try to not stream Thursday nights anymore. No, I haven't been posting on Fit. I haven't been posting on K. When people post me on there, it's not me. It's somebody else posting me. Alright, hold up. It's daytime in the game now, so I'm gonna reset my brightness here real quick. I just had it turned up when it was nighttime. There we go. It's not actually that bright in the game. Yeah, buddy. You're coughing a lot. Well, that is true. Yeah, I do. You know, a lot of things, a lot of talking for lots of hours, and a lot of things going on in succession. It'll a lot of vaping, all that stuff. It kind of you know, it'll rough up the voice a little bit, but you know, that's how you toughen it up. You got to rough the muscle up a little bit, makes it stronger. You know. Yeah, there is. It has sandbox qualities for sure. But there is a general overall directive, like you go, and that's what we're gonna go do right now. The guys, you work towards like getting some materials so we can like summon a boss and fight the boss. So I think that was last week we fought the deer boss. Now we're gonna fight the second boss. And I don't know what the second boss is, but we're gonna find out. So true, Gabriel. So true. That's true, you know. Think about it. Did my power go out before we had a female vice president? I don't think so. Now all of a sudden it does. I mean, listen, it's like Burger King said, women belong in the kitchen. That's what Burger King said. You know, that's not a hate speech, okay? I'm just quoting Burger King. I'm just saying, you know. Gamer Potion, cheers, my friends. Let's work together with Burger King, and let's get women back in the kitchen and out of video games. Thank you. Viking Don't Starve. I mean, it's I never really played Don't Starve. I played a little bit of it because there was somebody I knew who was really into it like years ago. I never really played a lot of it though, so I'm not sure if I can make an apt comparison. Yo, what's up, Denal? We have Doomer Girl in the mix. Chris Jablon just snapped into a Slim Jim. Well, that's good. That's good and all, but you should be snapping into a Battalion Beef Products beef stick, brother. Made by gamers for gamers. Find it on Amazon. Hashtag not a sponsor. What's up, Geronimo Buttkiss? Didn't Burger King literally make the Black Pill Burger? I do believe that is true, yeah. Shout out to Mario. See, Kobayashi says that it's possible to dupe some stuff. I know, I forgot Tion was saying last night, because that's like a thing about it too, is that you do have like a save file and stuff, so there's probably some ways to dupe things and like exploit certain stuff, but it's kind of like how when you do certain things in games like that, I mean, it kind of varies. Sometimes you'll dupe and it's just to like save a little bit of needless grind, but sometimes if you do a little too much like exploiting, it might make it less fun overall too.
Hood classic for the memories. Now I know what my parents were doing listening to Boomer classic rock in there.
I will definitely check that out. Thank you, sir. Kimosabi ate the Black Pill Burger and it made him shit cold. Well, listen, I can't really condone everything Burger King does. I can't condone Burger King everything does. As soon as I join the stream, all shout out to Bob12 fucking 5. Shout out to your mom. It's true, Liam. I love to shout out every single person I see in my stream. Because, you know what? People click on me, they can click on everything. There's a million things to click. And I'm so very lucky and graced by the grace of God that people click on me to watch me hang out in Europa. In fact, you know what? Since we're Europa mode right now, we gotta lock that in. Because I am very grateful to be European in this moment. In this moment, I am enlightened by my own Europery. Shout out to Advantageous Mutation, MGTOW Dictionary, Sat, Come, Woody on Fire, This Old Dog. I'm not going vegan. Do I like Josh Hartnett? I don't really watch a lot of movies. I think I heard about that guy. Wasn't he in Transformers or something like that? Yo, KF. Yeah, thank you, Nightwave. Shout out to the Nightwave crew for also rocking with me. Shout out to Truth Behind the Lies again. I get so much love. I get so much love from so many good people. I love to reciprocate that love. So, cheers, my friends.
This is the best YouTube video up IMO.
I can't wait to watch it. You know we're definitely gonna go YouTube mode. And we're going cozy friend mode once again. We're groiped up right now. Groiper on my body. I don't give a fuck, baby. We're groiped up. Green screen groiped up. You dig? It is what it is. Homemade groip merch. I drew it myself with my own marker that I bought from Walmart. So true, nativist. So true. Oh shit! Actually, my food meter's kind of low. I think. Okay, now we're good. Actually, my inventory is full of grilled meat. The guy's probably just throwing it at me. Here's my freestyle request from yesterday. But I know we yeah, whichever one. I remember I had one copied down for you. I forget which one it was, but if you want to send another one in, I would love to. I'll definitely take more. The Duda, he's always bringing the heat. Based Bellagio from Central Happenings Network is going to play part 2 of Epstein's Island on his D live tomorrow. Check it out. Well, if I'm up and at him, you know, I will have to do that. Bellagio seems like a top-notch fellow. I'm talking about the OG Groypers, of course, Gabriel. I mean, you know, there's a lot of Groypers out there, but I was on the ground floor of the OG Groypers in 2017, so those are my day ones, aka that Groyper, aka Yankee, aka Doggo, aka Cousin Groypley, aka Abo Groyp. This game is Valheim, by the way. Thank you, Cyber6. Well, Angel, listen, you know, I'm not sure what I'll do with the shirt yet. I probably might hold on to it for my cozy needs. But if I do decide, you know, if somebody wants it at some point, perhaps I can maybe drop it in somebody's merch order at some point in the future. Excuse me, I'm copying your thing down, Daduda. I copied it down. There we go. Well, CT, I did watch a Canadian news video last night that said that, but I just don't know if I believe that personally. Bro, the first time when I joined, I looked at the likes and it was 62. Now it's 94 likes. Well, that's because all my cozy friends are coming to have a good cozy Friday night on the Cozy Friends edition. And thank you, everybody, for smashing that like button. We're out. Look at us. Look at us. Remember last week? We were on a raft. Last week we were on a raft with like twigs. We were like standing on twigs. Look at now. Look what Dick Chappie and Tion. They built a whole ship. Look, it's got all this supports. It's got all this stuff going on. These guys are changing the world out here in Eggy World. Yes, the shirt will melt when I sweat. So this Groyper might be turning into a melted Groyper when we get to dancing and rocking and rolling and everything like that. Shout out to Versin. Maybe I will. Shout out to Siren Head, Big Poppy. Good to see you, brother. Dan M. Turbo, sorry to tune it. I missed your freestyle last night. We did it like 20 minutes ago, though. And it was really hard, so I did most of it, and then I just put on a different beat to finish off because it was kind of hard to do. But I did get to it. I apologize I didn't get to it last night. We got Martial Law in the mix. K-Dog. But Sea of Thieves, I'm not really familiar with that game, to be honest. I gotta get some sleep. I got 2 exams tomorrow that I gotta study a lot for. Well, Tim, study hard, brother. Succeed, win, do good at life, and you got my backing, brother. You got my support. Rock hard, brother. Keep on rocking and rolling, my good man. Do I know any cozy sea shanties? Well, you know, there is one that I can do. I'm not sure how close we are to the the boss here, or whatever. But there is one particular one I could do. It's not really a sea shanty. Where's that at here? Shout out to Outlaw Otaku. Hope you're having a good night. That's a fun game. CJ Slugga in the mix. Jack's Perspective. I'm glad to have you here. I'm always chilled to be here. This game is Valheim, by the way. All right. But here we go. A little European shanty. Or not really shanty, but, you know, a little something. Oh, snap. Bellagio, thank you, brother.
EGGY. Keep up the great work inspiring people out there.
Will do.
The world needs more motivation, and you do that, brother Eggman. You are the only CHN endorsed SLEP. Shadily.
Well, thank you. I'm happy. I'm so very I feel blessed to have your endorsement. I'm about to mute the donations for a second here so we can hit this the right type of way. If I miss anything, I'll get back to it, all right? I got to warm up a little bit maybe, but let's find out. My voice is it's not in tune yet tonight. We're just getting started, all right? Of all the trees that grow so fair, all dingling to adorn, greater are none beneath the sun than oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. You that is old in churchyard mold, he breedeth a mighty bow. Alder for shoes do wise men choose, and beech for cups also. But when you have killed and your bullet is filled, and your shoes are clean out worn, back you must speed for all that you need to oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Well, elm she hates mankind and waits till every gust be laid, to drop a limb on the head of him that anyway trusts her shade. But whether a lad be sober or sad, or mellow with ale from the horn, he'll take no wrong when he lieth along neath oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Oh, do not tell the priest our plight, for he would call it a sin. But we've been out in the woods all night, a conjuring summer in. We bring you good news by word of mouth, good news for cattle and corn. Sure is the sun come up from the south by oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. It's not, I don't think it's the version we usually listen to, but that's just what the Google lyrics are. A little shanty for ye. Shout out to Herbivore, my good man Howard shooting over in the mix. Cornfield. Oh shit. Oak and ash and porn. We do not partake of that substance around here.
Oak and ash and porn.
But thank you, Demiurge. My girlfriend is getting fat, but her tits are also getting fat. What do? Well, she's got to, she's got to have a little bit of extra weight. You know, it's not the worst thing. You just gotta, just gotta make sure that she's not getting too unhealthy. Thank you, Dawson. Shout out to Big Al. Shout out to Bluge. Where's the boss at? We're about to strike land. The new world is upon us, my friends. Through the heavy waves, we are reaching our destination. What the fuck is this?
Can you transfer me, please? All they fucking talk about is anime, video games, Skyline chili and racial slurs. I think they're all retarded. There's no way they could commit an act of terror. I think they're getting to me. I saw a sneed and laughed. Help.
Oh my goodness, the FBI, they're getting too sneedery. They're off the sneed pack right now. Yo, what's up, Diaz? Thank you, monetizing descent. Let me copy that down right quick. Hold up before we hit land here. Here we go. Hold up. It is the real glue huffer. He says, "Hail Radek." Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to Radek, but he was a force to reckon with. So wherever he's at these days, I hope he's doing all right. Oh shit! Here we go. Boom! Got his ass. Let's go. Who's asking? Somebody told me I should do a Skyline Chili Eggy Foods. Save your fire arrows. Well, I still got 85, but okay, well. Shout out to old school Dave. Yeah, buddy. We got Fakey left in the mix. Good to see you, my man. A lot of you guys don't know about Radek. Maybe perhaps while Well, see, I guess I have this axe. I can hit stuff with an axe maybe in the meantime. So Radek, let's just talk about Radek, I guess, because he's not around these days, and a lot of you guys don't know what the hell that is. So basically, once upon a time, there was a man, and his name was Radek. And he decided, you know, at the time, that he should make a right-wing meme page on Twitter. This is many years ago. It wasn't really a right-wing post. He called himself right-wing Radek, and he posted like right-wing meme page. So of course, being a meme page, being, you know, the gimmick accounts, the meme pages, they get like 1 million followers overnight just for posting other people's shit. He'd already been around, but so he started posting his memes on the right-wing meme page. He started powering up. And then, you know what, just as many a person does, he was on a Discord server and he met a real nice gal. Holy shit, what is that? Is that the boss? I don't know what the fuck, I don't think that's the boss, but I'm attacking it anyway, because that thing looks kind of strong. I need to level up my bow skill anyway. Oh shit! Ooh! So yes, he found the nice gal on this Discord server, and you know what? And they could tell it was meant to be. So he said, you know what? It's time to go rent a hotel room and drive across the country. Or actually, I think he flew across the country and rented a hotel room to meet up with this nice gal, the real sweet gal that he met on Discord. You know, he was 19, I think she was 17 or something like that. So maybe it wasn't, you know, so it was, you know, Leo. So you might say, I'm not sure about that, but you know, he figured that was okay, and that it was just meant to be because that was the love of his life. She was about to turn 18 anyway, and it should be okay, right? So he went up and he met. And she had never even kissed a boy before. They met up in a hotel room, and they got busy. He was on Discord. He was real happy about what was going on. You know, he really, okay. I see Foss added me to the friends list. I see Nick. This is from earlier today. There we go. I'm accepting. So the Eggy World server wasn't online. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, I guess this is from like an hour ago. There's no password on it. It's just Eggy World, which I'm guessing maybe Kobayashi is Nick. Anyway, but he was on Discord. He's like, oh yeah, man, it was tight as fuck, and yeah, and I'm a real Chad now. Well, then a couple of problems started to emerge. Yeah, it turns out that his girlfriend, who was 17 years old in 364 days, she was actually 14 years old. She was actually 14 years old, and she had actually met up with multiple guys off the internet already to fuck them in hotel rooms. And also, somebody said she had AIDS. I don't think that was true, but that was the lore, is that he was traveling across the country to have sex with an underage girl and got AIDS, and then he was thrown in prison because she like turned him into the police. And then after that happened, then he I don't know whatever happened. He never came back. People said that he like had AIDS and was in prison or whatever. I don't know. But after that happened, then the girl in question, she used this opportunity to boost her Instagram page. She used the notoriety of this event to boost her Instagram page. And I don't think she's even 18 yet. But basically, she tried to like double down and triple down on what she was doing to like get more men to meet up with her and things like that. She tried to use it as like a thing. I actually reported her parents to the police about it. I said these parents are unfit because she got doxxed or whatever, and I literally reported her parents to the police. I said these parents are not fit parents. There's a fucking girl out here. She's doing this crazy shit. This girl's gonna end up fucking dead. You stupid fuckers. Put her in a fucking detention facility or something. You need to stop this chick. And she was gone for a while, but then she just, as soon as whenever she fucking got out of wherever she was at, she just went right back to it like that, just instantly trying to meet up like 30, 40-year-old guys on the internet again. From what I heard, I don't know. Obviously, why the fuck would I even keep up with that? I was unfortunate to have even had my fucking eyes and ears tuned into any of that in the first place from being on Twitter. But I eventually just tapped out of the whole situation, and I don't know what the fuck ever happened, and I'm glad I don't, and I hope I never have to hear about it ever again. But yeah, her name on whatever was Margot. That was like the woman in question. It was Radek and Margot, yeah. But shout out to Meme, shout out to Yuri Punk, shout out to Ronnie. Oh shit, what is happening? Oh shit, what's happening? There's something happening, guys. What's up, dudes? The Elder has awoken, you say? Oh, it's a tree ant. Is that a tree ant from World of Warcraft?
Sounds like Jeffrey Epstein's dream bill.
Yeah, for real. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, let's go. This guy's got a lot of health, I see. Uh oh. Tion's taking a lot of damage. Like his entire health bar damage. Uh oh. Ooh, run! You got this, bro. Kite him. Holy shit! Ooh! Ooh! Oh wait, these. Holy fuck! Wow. I'm thinking this Elder guy, he might be a little bit, might be a little strong. I didn't know what happened to Radic in the end. You hate to see it. Yeah. I mean, I still don't know what might have happened to him, because I just don't, you know. Like literally, that was the last I ever heard of him. Was that they said he was like got arrested or whatever, but I have no idea. Portal in base. There's a portal. Which portal? Which portal? Is this it? Uh oh. Oh, there's two portals. Let's find out if this is the right portal. Let's go. We're gonna find out right now. Hopefully, it is. It's very true, Simon Brent. Okay, we're back. Uh-oh. Alright, I have no armor, I have no nothing. Ooh! Where's my shit? Ooh! I'm naked, I have nothing. And I'm being chased. Where's my bow? I died over. Is that me over there? Is that my corpse? No, I think I must have been Kobayashi's. Oh, here, this is me? What's this? This is me? That's wood. It's wood! It's not my corpse! Where's my gravestone? This is just wood! And I'm picking up a lot of wood! Ah! I swear I died over on that side. Okay, yeah. Ooh! Catch me if you can, motherfuckers! well. Whoops, I guess I shouldn't have tempted him. Yo, what's up, frail, pale, stale male? I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. I look like a virgin? Well, I take that as a compliment, Tom Clarkson, because fornication is a sin. I'm not sure. I don't know if that fucked up my pre-existing corpse or not. Let's go. If nothing else, I can be fucking cannon fodder. The Linux Clinic is going live on his channel. Well, thank you, Linux. I'm a little busy right now, but I hope you have a good show, though, whoever you are. We got this, bros. We can do this. Holy shit, he's knocking over trees. Oh my goodness. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, there's trees falling. Is that me? This is me? Get my shit. Get my bows. Get my arrows. I need to equip my fucking gear. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Ooh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I need to equip my fucking armor. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I just need to go fucking attack the boss instead. Set the motherfucker on fire. Let's go. Uh-oh. Ooh! Holy shit! Ah! Oh, there's a tree! Ah! Oh shit! Naked man with fiery bow. Let's fucking go! Die, Elder. Uh-oh. Ooh! Fucking run! Hide behind rock! Recharge stamina. We got this. What's up, dude? Okay, he's standing there. I don't think he sees me. I think I'm in the darkness. I think I'm too far in the dark. He can't see me. Uh oh, what's that? This is called fucking tactics right here. He can't see me, I don't think. Let's go. Oh shit, hold on. Gotta recharge my stamina a little bit. Oh fuck it. Damn you, Rock, you betrayed my tactics. Oh. We got this, bros. Oh shit. He's less than half health. Oh shit! Oh! I probably should eat some food so I can actually regenerate some health, since I should have some food on me. Hold on. Re-equip armor right. I think I'll probably still instantly die if anything touches me, but a little bit of food can't hurt. All right. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this, guys. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this fight right now. Uh-oh. That looks a little dangerous. He's looking in my general direction, huh? I'm sorry I'm ignoring chat a little bit right now, but I'm really fucking... I'm really zoned in right now, hold up. Gotta stay focused right now. This is for the Oaks right here, okay? I wonder if it's better to, I wonder if it's better to, like, only hit him when he's not on fire. To be honest, I'm not too sure. I guess I'll pick up this wood that I found here, just because, why not? I think the fire is doing, like, damage over time, and I'm not sure how the... Oh, shit! I'm not... Oh! I'm not sure how the dots, the fire dot, how it compares to the exact specific, like the damage of the like the impact. Let's get it back on fire though. Let's go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! What is this? Uh oh, that fog doesn't look good. I have a good feeling about fog. Oh, he's so close. We got this, bros. We definitely got this. Let's go. Oh wait! Oh gosh, the roots are looking at me. The roots are looking at me. Get away from me, roots. Oh shit! Uh oh, another thing. Oh! He's so close. Victory is assured, my friends. Oh, oh, let's go! Let's go! Woo! Woo! I could go ahead, Caden. I could go and get your account added. I don't know. I thought that the whitelist was down for a minute. So oh shit, what's going on over there? The whitelist was down at a time because I installed some grief protection. But if it's on right now, I could just log on to there and add you to the whitelist. If you know what the account's name is, I can just go tap it in. Or for anybody that wants to be on the Minecraft server. Oh. Damn, that was intense, bros. Oh. Well, Big Tuna, I just got my gym membership renewed earlier this week, and I did go to the gym this week. And I've been getting my dancing in. I've been rocking and rolling. Well, Fakey left. The YouTube AI, sort of how we were talking about the AI a little bit ago. Oh yeah, anytime, like literally anytime you refresh the YouTube page at all, you'll have to change the chat back to live chat. It's like it automatically defaults to top chats no matter what, so it really sucks. Oh, Frail Pale Stale Mail, he got in and he wasn't having any issues, but oh wait, why am I walking like that? Okay. I will log in and check that out. Thank you, Clifton, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Did I check my Twitter appeal? Well, no, I haven't. Let me look here. Eggman, I'm so fucking bored. I'm just tuning into your stream right now. That's an Instagram message. That's what's up. Shout out to that dude. I'll go try to log into my Twitter right now and see what's up, because I haven't got any more emails. Logging in. Your Twitter at @1eggwhite is currently suspended. So nope, I'm still suspended. I once got the back of my ear sliced by a non-binary individual after laughing at him while he was cutting my hair when I was 10 years old. Holy shit, they had them back then? They had them people back then? I didn't even know. Okay, so Dick Chaffee has got the item, so I'm gonna get back to base and give it to me. Yeah, I used about, I'm down to 25 flaming arrows. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure if you're supposed to use, I'm not sure if you're supposed to use them. The flaming arrows are better for like the damage over time, or if they're better for just straight up damage. But in any case, I did something. I played a role. I contributed to the kill, and that's what's up. Oh, see, Caden got in. Well, that's good. Yeah, the whitelist. Yeah, the whitelist should be gone now because I basically got to do a grief protection thing. So like, if somebody comes in, there was a guy who had. Because it's got an anti-cheat on my Minecraft server, but there was a guy who had been plotting for like a month, and he just like saved up a bunch of items and just logged in one day and just like fucking fucked up a lot of shit up. So then after that, I was like, because the anti-cheat had been preventative of that kind of thing up to that point, but this guy was playing the long game to like cover the whole world in lava and shit. You know, really worked. I mean, and to be honest, I feel like, you know, if he worked at it, you know, I mean, that was just the Janny's decision that they're like, fuck that, I don't want to have to deal with that. So I understand, but you know, it is what it is. But after that, yeah, I installed this thing where it's like, it's some kind of grief protection where you can just like select like a, you can select like a 10 by 10 or like a 20 by 20 of land, and if it's like covered in shit, you can like just like press one button and it fixes it. So there was a whitelist for a minute. We were getting raided. There was like another Minecraft server that was like organizing a raid on my Minecraft server to like come in and like swarm it and fuck it up. So I think that's when they put the whitelist on, was at that time. But, you know, we implemented some things. And I'm always taking suggestions, too, for any of my active Minecrafters. If they want to put in some new mods, some new plugins and stuff, I can certainly do that anytime. Because I'm probably going to keep, I'll probably keep the server up for the foreseeable future, you know. It's a little bit, you know, it's like $50 a month or whatever. But, you know, people like having fun on there. So I think we might do a new world when the new update comes out and save the old world to, like, you know, archive or whatever, but I intend to keep having a Minecraft server. Thank you, Frail. I appreciate it, brother. Like I said, I'm pretty much a zoomer right now. I'm straight up, literally zoomer mode right now. You've heard of the 30-year-old boomer. Now you have the 30-year-old zoomer. What's up, bird? Delves and dungeons can be found across the 10th world, full of monuments, riches. Make sure to bring a light source. Ooh, so you can be a dungeon crawler. I'm telling you, this game's pretty legit. I've only played like a couple hours of it overall on my own, but everything I've seen so far is pretty legit. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to jump in the boat. Woo! That's athletics right there, boyos. Athletics! Woo-hoo-hoo! Alright, now I've kind of missed the chat, so I'm gonna scroll all the way back up here. Shout out to FM. That is true. I did hear incels without hate subreddit got banned.
If anyone thinks that Twitter unsuspending people is anything more than another trap to better map out what's left of the right-wing Twitter crowd and keep them humiliated in a corner is delusional. They've been very public about how they map out hate.
It is a good point, yeah. Because there was a guy, who was the one? There was somebody on Post who he got unbanned for like 5 minutes. He just logged in, he was like scrolling the timeline, and they got banned again for ban evasion. Yeah, Twitter's not, I mean, it's unfortunate. There's a lot of unfortunate things going on right now with the internet, but shit, it is what it is. You know, get out of the boat. Hold on, oops. Get out of the boat. I need to repair the boat. Okay. Oh no, my torch. Oh, I guess still okay. All right, while he's repairing the boat, I'm gonna. If you're 6 feet tall, why give up on dating? I mean, no woman ever considered that to be sufficient criteria. I mean, it definitely is a, you know, it's like King Cobra said, you gotta be 6 feet tall, 6 inches long, with a six salary figure. You gotta have all types of different stuff going on for yourself, unfortunately. That's true, Gutaman. It's been better to not be addicted to social media.
With supernatural might from earth and from the heavens, the swarthy skin which Indra hates.
Well, thank you for that donation. I'm not really aware on Hindu stuff, but shout out to the Hindus out there, though, for tuning in. Oh shit, hold up. I'm gonna walk a little bit further back so I'm not getting caught up in the waves. Shout out to Games Tech. Do I want to hear about that girl again right now? No, not really, Benji. Like I said, you know, I just it was a weird tree ant indeed. Oh shit! Okay, I thought it just broke down. Or Baked in Alaska and Gypsy Crusader in jail. I think Baked bonded out. I once again haven't heard about him lately. That's one thing about being off Twitter, is that I'm just not really up to date on the latest news about people that's going on in you know, with like the E-celeb. I mean, you know, I'm not in a negative way, but literally just like,
sorry,
it is what it is.
I wasn't paying attention. Did you say something?
Interesting
Eggy
individuals
Watson is whispering in my ear. Here, listen to Polish pilots dying.
Polish pilots. I'll check that out. Yo, shout out to all the VTube viewers out there that are getting some ASMR. You know what? It's not really I'm not really that much on ASMR, but I do like Amelia Watson. But shout out to Random Candor. There's no. Well, there actually is some mods in my YouTube chat, but they don't ever ban anybody unless they're some spamming person who I have no idea who the hell they are. It's mostly to be a mod in my chat is mostly a status symbol of being an OG for certain people. Yeah, it's true. I do believe that the Gypsy Crusader arrest was a politically motivated situation. But yeah, like, you know, to not be addicted to social media, it's not a bad thing either. It's just a little different. I'm adjusting to the difference of having it, you know, not a part of my daily routine anymore. Hello, Retro. This is Valheim. It's the current #1 selling game on Steam. Shout out to Seth Rogaine, Trevor Resnick. Hey, Roblox is a real game, okay? But but it is also a real game, yeah. Real Xingping got unbanned today. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think he was on post. I think I saw him on post. 95% of that shit is not interesting or worth paying attention to. You know what? That is true. That is true. But what I will say too is that me being who I am and being in the position that I am, where I'm adjacent to like some other internet type of people. Oh shit! Wait, there's a portal. I didn't notice that they just like straight up left me. I was reading chats and now they're gone. I'm cold. I'm hungry and I'm alone. I'm cold and hungry alone on the island. Where's the portal? Thank you, John.
Yo, Eggy, my man. Your Change Lanes cover is very based and red-pilled.
Oh wait, is that
Love
a portal?
you, brother. You have a real musical talent.
I think I see a portal. There's some kind of ruins or something going on over here. Is there a portal over here, maybe? If I walk into this fire, will I transcend into the portal? What are they saying here? Wait, there's Dick Chappie. Okay, he came to rescue me. Well, you're right. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is stupid. It is. It very is. It's a lot of just, it's like the fucking internet version of, like, gossip blogs. But also the fact is, too, to be honest, for years I've always followed a lot of, like, rap blogs and stuff. That was actually when I first joined Twitter back in 2017. I followed mostly, like, rap blogs and rap pages and stuff on there for rap news. Back in the comfortable confines of the Feed and Seed. Will I ever do a live show again? Well, I did one in December, and now everything's opening back up again, so maybe I'm going to take advantage of, I'm getting a little bit more fit right now. I'm getting a little more fit. How much longer until videos? We're coming up on, what, almost an hour and a half. We'll see here, because, you know, I've been trying to get some gaming in lately, you know. I'm trying to get some gaming in lately, so... we might... I'm not sure if we'll do exactly 2 hours of gaming. But I just know when the videos start, you know, they just keep on going for the whole rest of the stream, so I've been trying to balance it with a little bit extra gaming in the mix. So for sure, probably 2 hours of gaming tops, which would be 40 minutes out from now. But we'll just see how it goes. Am I friends with Fit MC? I don't believe I know who that is. I don't think I know who that is. Maybe that doesn't sound familiar. Yeah. If I knew who he, oh, whoa, we're getting, who's this? Euphilia Fosvaldir. This naked caveman. He has came. He has found our civilization. Well, like, you know, for instance, when I logged on Twitter yesterday, you know, I'm still banned, but I went to go read the trending topics. And in the trending topics, it was Kodak Black sneak disses Pooh Shiesty about who started the brrr. And that was actually, and who started spreading money on their arms, because Pooh Shiesty said he invented the word brrr, and that he invented spreading money on his arm like this. And so Kodak Black, who just got out of prison, he got pardoned by Donald Trump, and he immediately went on there. He's like, man, you know I've been doing that. And he like posted some like tweet from like 2016. He's like, you know I said brrr. You know I said that first one. You know what I'm saying? I said that first. Get back to your rap shit. You're not down to kill people about that brrr. You know what that means? We kill everybody brrr. And that was like the top trending clip on Twitter when I logged on. And I was like, okay. It didn't really seem like it was going anywhere. You know, I still follow Key Talk. Key Talk's been pretty on top of a lot of the rap stuff lately. He's kind of like the next wave academics. But, you know, rap beef, you know, there's not a whole lot of like real beef going on right now. It's mostly people are just killing each other. You know, they just like, who that guy, somebody out of the 4E camp just got gunned down in his front yard with his family and stuff. I heard on Key Talk. It's pretty fucked up. But there's not really any actual rap beef going on. It's just people just murdering each other every day. That's about the normal thing, you know. Oh, actually, FitMC is the... You know, actually, come to think of it, that might have been the server that was declaring that went to raid my server. Now that you mention it, I don't really know him. I don't really know him like that, but I think his server might have been the one that was raiding, or not that he orchestrated it, but like people on his server decided to come raid my server one time. I think that's what it was, but maybe I'm wrong. What rappers have I beef with? Belle Delphine. Listen, I can beef with any rapper I want to, but, you know, sometimes I also have to attack women because, you know... Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Jared Holt's bed? What is going on around here in my world? What kind of things have we allowed to be going on in my world? Jared Holt has a bed in my Sneeden feed?
Women don't deserve rights.
This has to be some kind of mistake. This has to be some kind of troll. But I guess everybody's sleeping off this, this storm that's going on right now. Good evening, Didymus. Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. Actually, I just got, it's funny because I get recommended videos about like RuneScape and shit and Minecraft and stuff on my YouTube. And there was like some people who went and they like, you know, they like fucking, I don't know, that Anarchy server sounds pretty crazy. I'm not sure how like how it works. Maybe I'll do an Anarchy server one day. People just kind of, when people started playing on my Minecraft server, they basically went and, you know, they started making, like, big churches and big, like, really complex structures. So then it was, like, from the beginning, we kind of were, like, going in, like, actual building and not destructive kind of mode. People still blew that shit up, but, you know, it was more like people wanted to be there to build and not blow stuff up. So that's the direction it kind of ended up going in. But, hey, you know, I'm paid for the server to be existing, so if we decide to change it up, if it gets boring to build and we want to blow stuff up from time to time, then shit, we might as well just go ahead and, you literally get money these days for doing nothing at all, for being a neck-bearded loser, leeching off your aunts and uncles, not even your family. Wish you the best in the future. Gain skills, bro. Well, I'll tell you this, guy. I do actually pay bills around here, too. I help use the money that I get to help support the household a little bit, but... So I'm not totally leeching, but you're also correct that I am aging and that I should be moving forward with other shit in the future. So that's true. That is very true. But don't worry. If you don't know, I am currently investing. I am investing in my money. I'm investing my money and growing my money for a better tomorrow and for more actual good things in life. So we'll see if it all pans out, but I'm working towards that better tomorrow, and you know, through my hanging out on YouTube. Yeah, I think that was the way that they were hacking, or that must have been how it was, because they had a YouTube video where basically they were like flying in the air and like putting up stones in the sky to like spell messages from like looking at it on the top-down perspective. I don't think this guy, I don't think he's a jelly either. I think he makes a good point. You know, if I'm still doing this 5 years from now and I haven't done anything else in my life, I mean, maybe I'll have some money, but I mean, it is true. You know, if I just rot all day but still make some money off rotting, that's still not good. It's not a good way to live. So, I think he's spitting facts. You know, it might have came off as a little abrasive, but I think he's speaking facts, and I totally get where he's coming from. So, I will continue to try and grow my brain in good ways and try to be a better man. Because if I'm playing fucking Minecraft on YouTube at 40 years old, you know, I don't know. It might be alright, but I should probably be doing more. It feels great, Dick Chappie. It feels great that we have powered up. We've powered up my Valheim world. And I think he gave me the, the Elder Trophy. So now we can go to the Sacrificial Stone and power up our world. But see, that's the thing about my friends, you know, because that's what I think that's what Mr. Guy was getting at. You know, it's like if you're getting money, but also LDARing. I mean, you're still LDARing. You know. Oh shit, let's go. Speed mode. But don't worry, I'm getting back to the gym right now, so that's good. Thank you, JJ Plus. Shout out to everybody. We actually, we just hit 11.5K, right? We hit 11.4K like 2 days ago. Now we're like 11.5K. So we're out here. We're leveling up the YouTube, you know. But yeah. Once we get to the ends of the speaking on the investment, when I get my Biden bucks, I'm putting it all investment style. I'm just gonna basically act like I didn't even get it. I'm gonna drop it right in, and we're gonna try to go like 5 times on some shit. Boom, try to cash out on a big gain and try to, like, you know, really make a big play in some type of way, shape, or form. So at the very least, you can see me in a trailer one of these days. Maybe I could have my own trailer like some other YouTubers that live in trailers. You know what I mean? Just I think a trailer wouldn't be a bad thing for me. You know, I'm kind of, you know, I grew up in a trailer. You know, I think a trailer would have enough isolation from people around me that I could go and still yell on my streams and I wouldn't get evicted and shit, you know what I mean? Eggy, cracked online works, but I don't know if you can play with people using legit copies. Can't find your server in the list. Yeah, I'm not sure, because obviously if you have a cracked game, I probably couldn't invite you to Steam. I probably couldn't invite you through Steam. What am I aiming for my bench press PR? I'm not sure. With my weight, I should probably be able to hit a pretty good strong bench press. I was considering, I don't know, we'll think about this. I was considering going for like a month, to go to Rhode Island for like a month, maybe, and just hang out there and really soak up the scene that's going on out there to boost my creative shit. Maybe work on a lot of music and stuff while I'm out there. It certainly is a possibility. I have a lot of possibilities on my horizon right now, to be honest. Well, actually, you know, the funny thing is too. Well, technically, I guess let me put up this trophy real quick here for the people. I think I have some family out there that owns at least a couple acres here or there. Let's go, baby. We now have faster wood cutting. Let's fucking go. We did it, bros. We defeated the Elder. We've unlocked faster wood cutting powers. Well, Mr. Ron Kavzan, basically, shout out to Peter Griffin TV, by the way, and Mark Post and Sam in 1999 and Sad Skeleton. So good to see you all. I've never been to Cranston. Women, you know, 6 feet, just to be 6 feet tall, women don't really, you know, they do care about that, but they don't care about that enough, you know, or like it's not enough. It's like 25% of the progress bar. You need to reach 100%, you know. when people say get a skill, I mean something that's a long-term, you know, life choice that's going to be reciprocating healthy returns and stuff.
Your fucking smelly ass shit, you disgusting whore. You promises us a 23-hour stream. You love sissy boys and I have proof, you disgusting fat knicker juice cracker.
Well, listen, I have said we're going to do the 24-hour stream eventually. I've just been very busy lately. And, you know, to speak on that also.
American conservatives who got banned from Twitter and went to Gab after Parler was slaughtered now get to see a mainstream Republican sitting before an Israeli flag, telling them Gab needs to be closed down now as well because Jews mad.
It's funny, the Texas governor said we should shut down Gab, but the Texas GOP has a Gab account. I thought it was kind of funny.
These are our core values, apparently, and because of those core Western liberal values we stream from Chinese gaming services, hide in clusters on a Russian messaging app, and hope we understand crypto well enough before our bank accounts get shut down.
It's fucking true, man. Isn't that true, though? It is true. But I mean, yeah, that's a good point, too. I'm not sure if this guy... I mean, I'm not trying to, like, single him out, or, but it's true, a lot of people do kind of just, like, don't really critique my bad life decisions enough, so I appreciate what people do, because it allows me to kind of, you know, try to, you know, make sure that I'm going on the right type of path. But, like, lately, you know, how I've been free with what I do, I've been able to be free enough that I'm not locked down in something to where I've been able to help my family with this renovation that's going on lately. So that's been, you know, it's been good for that. But yeah, you know, to be honest, if I was gonna give, like, right now, for, like, a real, true, concrete, feasible, future type of situation from now, for, like, where I'd be going in life over the next couple years, that would be me not living in a fucking basement anymore, like I've been doing for the last few years. 4 years, rather, you know, 4.5 years, okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Would probably be, I could probably get a trailer or like a small house type situation going on. I have some family that has, you know, a few acres that I could probably put up a small house or something on that property and just have, like, my own place there. It's not great, you know, it's basically literally living in the pod, and it's not, like, the most optimal, optical, epic, you know, being a fucking ultimate success in life that I would probably want to be in my wildest dreams. You dig what I'm saying? Alright, take care, Cashew. But for, like, a step towards being a little bit more independent and a little more, like, having something going on for myself outside of this basement, I don't think it's exactly the most, you know, crazy thing. You know, there's, you can buy, like, a fucking shed from Home Depot for, like, $10,000 or whatever, and basically insulate it and, get stuff going on with it, you know? It'd be kind of, and I'd be a little bit, like, hashtag off-grid a little bit, too, you know? I'm not sure how streaming would work too well on there, but, you know, it's just something to consider in the future. If something happens and I need to wage, what kind of job would I want or could get? Well, I could probably go back and work for a gas station again. Walmart wouldn't hire me. McDonald's wouldn't hire me. They said I was too unqualified. But I have worked at gas stations. I have worked at grocery stores, so I could probably, you know, tap in with one of those. No, AJ, no. I had an offer from Atlantic Records for them to, like, basically do one, like, to help me do, like, one professional demo, which I could still do, and I still might. And then I think I would have the rights to that still, so I think I could actually do the demo and just put it out and, like, see. Kind of like how when I, back in 2015, when I signed on that contract to do Next Thread back then, which ended up being a total failure, but, you know, they basically kind of scoped me out, had me do, like, an episode or two or whatever, then they gave me the contract, I signed the contract, got paid, and then I was under contract with them. So under that situation, I had to be under contract with them before I released my podcast. Have I ever thought about shaving my head bald? I mean, I have thought about it, but it's not something I've really been trying to do, though. You know, I've actually been enjoying having some more hair, you know? Sam in 1999 is a Little Caesar chef. That's most definitely what's up. But that's kind of the thing of it, too, is that, you know, if I wasn't doing this, I would probably still be making less money, and I would just be working at a fucking gas station, you know, just selling milk and fucking cigarettes to old people the same way I did for years, you know what I mean? So it's like... I mean, I have learned some coding in the past, Pygeum, but I'm a little dusty on it now because I tried to go that route in the past after I stopped going to college. But my problem was that I took like coding classes online and shit, and I'm like, well, what do I do with this? I'm like, how do I go and be like, oh, I took a coding class online, so now how do I get a job with this? And people are just like, you know, I didn't have any connections or anything like that, so didn't really go anywhere. But there's many choices, there's many things in life, there's many ways to go about in life. But shout out to Cosmosis. Ligand, good to see ya. Why don't I sell my body on Backpage? Because that's not something I would ever do. Archdiocese of Gensokyo. What's good? Who else is watching us in prison? Well, Nick, there was at least one other guy that was watching my stream on his phone while he was incarcerated. But I think he bonded out now. So, hey, everybody that's getting out of prison right now for my stream, good job on bonding out of prison. You know, live your life. Prison's no good. Would I ever do trades? Last time I was getting into trades, I was trying to find an apprenticeship for it to being an electrician's apprentice because basically it seemed like you didn't really have to do a whole lot, and I was gonna make like $13 to $14 an hour to be an apprentice. And basically just like, you know, learning the trade by like, you know, shadowing an electrician. But when I looked at that back, it's been a while now, but when I was looking at that before, it wasn't really a lot of opportunities open in my sphere, in my zone, in my area. No, absolutely not, Pigeon. You can earn some money online, but it's way underpaid with coding, I mean. Well, that kind of reminds me of how I, transcript of Fed. Okay, whatever this is, I immediately disavow it first off, because that's what the feds would say.
Nigga Killer 88 here, wanna blow up a signer? Nigga, 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 nigga,
yes, that is probably what a Fed would say, transcript of Fed.
Who wants to kill you? Cunny, 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 cunny.
Actually, you know, funny story, I can tell you guys about, you know, I used to, when I was in college, you know how I made money online? I did fucking mTurk. I used to go transcribe audio on mTurk because I'm really good about that. I have a very fast word per minute typing rate, and so I used to transcribe audio on mTurk, and I actually ended up making like hundreds of dollars off that shit. Like while I was in college, I would go home and like mTurk on my weekends and stuff, and I made like hundreds of dollars transcribing audio on that shit. Facts, really true facts about that. I remember when I got the check from mTurk, and I used to live right by a gas station. When I first moved out, I lived like a block away from a gas station, so I was eating good snacks. I was drinking like $5 liquor and eating good snacks. And we got this guy in the chat. Wish you the best of luck achieving your home basically on your own. Best of luck. Didn't mean to sound aggressive, just opportunist. I have a BSc because I worked in the factory for 2 years. Yeah, I didn't take it, you know, I took it in a very, like, you know, I took it in a very good way. Because, I mean, you're absolutely correct, you know. You got fucking, you know, I don't want to add, like, Boogie, you know what I mean? Boogie, you know, like, I'm not trying to single him out, but he's, like, going on 50 years old. He's been playing, like, World of Warcraft on the internet for, like, however many years. And he's morbidly obese, and his teeth are, like, falling out, and he's dying, and he's, you know, still has to go on Twitch and, like, beg for, $2 from, you know, like, fucking Zoomers and stuff. And he's, like, going on 50. It's not a great look. You know, it's not a great look. You wanna take, if you got something good, if you're having opportunity, which I am right now. I'm just hanging out on YouTube and fucking dancing and having a good time and having rock and rolling and stuff, you know. Enjoying my life, doing well. I'm setting lots aside. Unless people like circumcised dick get me banned from fucking getting internet money, but you know, while I'm getting some money, I'm setting thousands of dollars aside in my savings and investments and stuff to try and go in towards a more healthy, normal future that I could, you know, build up for myself off of some of my stuff that I've been harnessing. Even if I have to, you know, press my own records in my shack in the forest and mail them out, you know what? We're gonna work towards, you know, you gotta work towards better tomorrow, most definitely. Hodling BTC, yeah, it's a good idea.
Walmart hire you? They'd hire anyone, bro. Lol.
What would I do if YouTube banned me? Well, the most intelligent thing that I would do, if I was going to be motivated and intelligent, I'd probably like I'd probably like go right into just working full time on making an actual album and getting that out.
This one goes out to Jack Dorsey and Susan Witsky Wah. Fuck you.
Because as far as like skills go, obviously I've made some good improvements in excuse me. I'm actually gonna I'm probably gonna go, we'll probably start getting into some of this YouTube stuff now since people have been sending stuff in for literally like almost 2 hours, and I think the bros I think we're good right now for me to just have the server. Where's my fucking cursor? There we go. So let me just oops. Shit. Oh, Eli is sending me Steam messages, so I can't see what I'm typing. For some... Yeah, make sure if you have me as a friend on Steam.
Is attacking your right as an American to mommy milkers. They say you should prefer ass, or, and I can't believe I'm saying this, small milkers.
Oh my goodness.
It's even written in the Constitution, every American has a right to massive mommy milk trucks.
So true, so true. I'll start loading up some of these things that got sent in here. But yeah, I mean, you know, I would say that I feel like that's an angle. Otherwise, another thing too is that, you know, I've built with where I've been at. You know, maybe I'm, you know, a lot of people get knocked off of platforms and stuff these days, but I've built up some repertoire, you know, some resume with internet shit, so where I could, you know, tap in and work with some other people that are out here and doing stuff, you know, kind of like on the side. Oh no, somebody sent in, don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me, karaoke? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Wait, hold on. Freestyle to this. It's 9/11 responder receives prosthetic jaw. What? That's not a freestyle. I'm gonna do it though. In fact, I'll probably that's gonna be like the first thing I do, because I don't know what the fuck you mean by me freestyle to a man gets prosthetic face implant. But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm about to change the game. See, this is where I'm at. This is what I need to do. Sexy hot farting. Okay, that was starting right off, and that was from Brap Enthusiast. I'm gonna figure it out. This is the best YouTube video. What is that? That pussy 445 bra collection. Okay. What is this? This is another song by Demi-Urge. Tupac from from Blue Pill Simp to Red Pill Pimp. That's classic right there. That is true. All right, sorry. I'm just getting these links loaded up. People have been sending in for the last 2 hours, so just excuse me for a second while I do that. Actually, yeah, and John too. He liked the oh, hold up. Okay, we got a track from Melvin's Official on Bandcamp. I'll try to load that up here. I'm trying to. There we go. I hear my cat is running around here going crazy. I was gonna do this. I was actually gonna do another cover of a Kevin Gates song one time. What was that one? I wonder if they got that for me to try. I remember what it is. I forget what the hell that was. It wasn't Wetty. Oh yeah, No More. That's what it was. I think so. I'm trying to remember. I was gonna cover this one time. I tried to show you I love you. Ain't gotta show nothing no more. Must want me to run behind you. I ain't doing no running no more. Plugged in, I got a new hook and I'm up in rank. Ain't number no more. Right when it dawned me, mucho caño. Te amo, Mexico. Metric ton love, I done powered up, Metric ton love, I done powered up, Big way off the forklift, heavy metal, oh yeah, up in rank in the cartel, Tell him my plug, I fell in love, considering no longer selling drugs. He told me I had his blessing and she must be special, I responded that it was. Life in the fast lane comes with a rush, the heart still wants what it wants. Yeah, what you do? The heart still wants what it wants. Skipped out on a meeting to go see my diesel mechanic. Was mending a broke heart. Shipment container got left at the dock and the product got hit by the Coast Guard. I cry, I die inside. I swallowed my pride and I tried everything I could try, but you left me with no choice but to go hard. I'm H-I-M, His Imperial Majesty, Benz driver, big timer, bread winner anatomy. Santiago, pick up the satellite phone, I need you right now. You my familia and I'm in tears and my heart is bleeding right now. Said he knew I'd be back cause our women are wicked and they only love they self. Told me to take a little time and I'm ready to grind and go send all the work I can sell. I swear to God, I harbor no resentment towards you, baby. I still love you with all my heart. I still love you with all my heart. You didn't make me bitter. You made me bigger. I pray God touch your soul and get rid of the coldness in it. Learn to let go of my feelings. Got back in the building and got me a load delivered. I pray God touch your soul and get rid of the coldness in it. Learn to let go of my feelings. Got back in the building and got me a load delivered. Puerto Rico, gangland. I pray you'll be there when the plane land. Oh. Puerto Rico, gangland. I pray you'll be there when the plane land. Private runways, we all fall in love sometimes. I said private runways, I'm in Medellin this time. I said private runways, Puerto Rico, gangland. Yeah, I pray you be there when the plane land, love. I was gonna cover that one time. I'm a little better about it now. I used to not be so good, but I can tell that I'm finding my voice a little bit more. But that's the freestyle. No more in-studio freestyle, Kevin Gates. So I might do another Kevin Gates cover sometime. Well, actually, this song that Pomad said, it's just a song, so I don't have to pull up the YouTube page yet. So it's just on Bandcamp. So this is Fuck You by Melvins. Check it out. Let's go! You won't move me now, run down the track. So fuck you. I'm going insane, there's no one to blame. So fuck you! Woo! You're kicking my ass, you're breaking my glass. So fuck you, Jennies! Woo! You won't drive my car, might be a star. Alright, Shapiro, well, I'm gonna do that 9/11 freestyle though first. So fuck you. I'm going insane. There's no one to blame. So fuck you. This one goes out to Jack Dorsey and Susan Wojcicki, what the donation said. You're breaking my glass. So fuck you. You won't drive my car. Might be a star. So fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I like this song. It's good. I'm gonna drop this link in the chat. Because it's on Bandcamp, it's not on YouTube. But that's some good shit. I like that song. Thank you, Pomad. So okay, to catch you up, if you're just tuning in. Somebody sent in this, told me to freestyle to a 9/11 responder receiving a prosthetic
Twitter.
jaw.
Some blue check on Twitter tweeted out, quote, "Mommy milkers," unquote. Just that in a tweet, and now he's threatening to sue anyone who mentions it. Do you watching blue check spaz out like the spoiled, void-brained children that they are?
That's very true. It is very true. It kind of reminds me, remember that Joker guy? Remember the guy who ran that account said Joker says the N-word or whatever? And then he, like, on the countdown, he, like, just decided to become, like, a fucking terrible Reddit comedian and he sucked ass. Anyway, so yeah, somebody told me freestyle to this video of a man getting a prosthetic jaw. And I'm up to the challenge because I need to see what the fuck's going on. Alright, let's see what tempo, because there's literally no beat. There's literally nothing, so we're just gonna have to find our own tempo here. Ooh, hold up. Huh. Ooh, let me get up in my zone. Ooh, before I see this man go get a prosthetic bone. Yeah, gotta keep the tempo. I can never be tempered. Oh, bitch, I'm burning, I'm hotter than embers. Oh, yeah, bitch, I am fat just like Amber. Limb with the reed, I'm hanging out in Valheim, boy with the feed and seed. Alright, let's go. Gotta go ahead and watch this man from 9/11. Oh, he is probably a real nice man and he's about to go to heaven. Oh, if you want to play on a Valheim server, all you gotta do is go to my description on my stream and go click the link to my Steam account, and my Steam ID is called Got Flash. So you go on that with your Steam account and you click add, and when you click add, then I will accept request. Oh yes indeed, while the people on my Valhamster request, yeah, they're playing right now while I'm going in freestyling WoW to a fucking video of a man getting something put up into his jowls, into his jaw. I don't give a fuck, bitch, I am hotter than coal slaw that's microwaved. Yes indeed, I feel like I used to be a wage slave working 100 hours a week just to make 2K every month, but now I play 2K NBA games when I go ahead with the jump shot. Yeah, 3-point hitters, you know that I've never been a quitter, but my whole life, bitch, I've been real bitter, been real bitter. Yes indeed, but now them Benjamins hitting in my bank account, 1,400 from Biden, that's the amount I'm gonna go ahead and invest in the crypto. I don't give a fuck about a bitch, no, never have, never will. I tried to once upon a time, but I had to go ahead and kick some rhymes instead. Now I'm smoother than slime, but John talking about fucking the slime girls on the slime bot, that's on POA.st, where the slime bot be. They spent that slime girl post automatically like every 60 minutes. You know that I'm all up in this. I don't need a beat to win it. I just got my fingers snapping while I'm rapping. Ooh. Sparrow song, I don't know that paragraph, let me go read. Wow, this man was brainwashed is what the first part says. By those insults online, now he reinforced masculinity by getting misogynistic to reading his perfectly normal face. But I don't know if a bitch would say that, but if she did, then I would not be amazed, because these bitches love to talk a whole lot of shit. Toxic rage, he wanna take a clip. Oh my goodness, at Fader, he's in my stream now, not later, and I'm a beat annihilator. Don't even need to beat, just lay it down like a motherfucking paper on the table. Yeah, I'm so stable, I am flat on the ground. When I go to sleep, I don't make a sound. Maybe I snore a little bit, but I wouldn't know, because I haven't had a bitch in a minute to tell me that I've been snoring while asleep, and that it wakes her up when she's trying to creep into the sleep realm, into her subconscious. You know that I go ahead and I pop shit rocket like a motherfucking rocket. SpaceX, you know that I never had sex in a lot of years, because it was bitches they never want to come near to me, because I'm fat and ugly, plus sub 5 or maybe even sub 3. But you know that when I kick my freestyle beats on the surgery video, bitch luxury, I don't even need a beat to go in. I just keep up with the finger snap in, and his face got fucked up by 9/11. And by the way, Israel was all behind it. And I think George W. Bush as well, but he's really Israeli, as you can tell. I think they all go to Israel, and then they're all gonna go to hell, because they're a bunch of bad people. You know, when freestyle shit, kicking bone buddy is my equal. No, indeed, no. I'm gonna kick one, and then I'm gonna go kick a sequel, then a triple, then a quadruple. Then you know, yeah, I got lots of people watch me on my live streams on YouTube. Boy, I go NG. My man, this guy said, "Egg man, you're getting too old. You're well fed, eating off of this YouTube money, but you gotta get some skills. You damn dummy, otherwise you're gonna be an old rotter, and you know that you don't want to be like Harry Potter with the carving in your head. You know I don't want to end up rotten dead, so I don't want to be the Walking Dead. I gotta stay, go ahead. Gotta keep on going in no matter what, and I don't give a fuck about a slut, but I do like a bitch with a big fat butt. Oh yes indeed, I see the bitch shake a butt than a nut. Oh yes indeed, and I have some big fat guts, and they're full of that fat, that adipose, and I have plenty of pros in my brain. You know I never took Prozac to the brain, well I actually did when I was 17, but that shit made me go insane, so I had to drop it before I went ER, and I started popping up the SSRIMK ultra brainwash. You know I can't be sloshed. Oh my gosh, gotta go ahead and turn it into a cyclone, to a whirlwind, to a twister. Gotta go give it blisters with the heat I apply. You know that I'll never die, even if I do, my legacy will thrive. It will always survive, because I got the job, I got the drive, I got the drive like I was that man from the movie. His name's Ryan Gosling. You know I feel like a god on this rap shit when I'm popping, and I feel like a popping pimple. But please don't send any of that shit into my stream, because it make me go ahead and get simple-minded. I feel like my rap timing is just a gosh darn crime, because my flow, it's always timed in. I feel like a wind chime is, because when I blow, everybody sees that I got plenty of crimes with my homicidal style. Ooh. Had to breathe for a second, had to go ahead and recollect it. In my brain, in my lung cells, in my stem cells. And I feel like I was an incel, cause I don't get pussy at all. Bitches see that I'm fat and I'm looking like I'm balding, but you know that all I do is ball. Like, and what they use in ball, they use Spalding. It's like soccer strikers, that's Mario Strikers. And they played that game on the GameCube, but the Wii, nobody really been testing me ever since I was a young G. And now I'm E double G, so I'm G 2 times. Nobody gonna go ahead and try to go ahead and influence my rhymes. Go ahead and induce my rhymes. Ooh, yeah, got a flu crime, got a flu sickness. You know that I'm in this bitch, and I never been kicking shit as quick as this, but you're a witness to this shit. I don't even need a beat to rip. Ooh. Well, there you go. I didn't pay any attention to that video. I just went off in my zone. If you're just tuning in, somebody asked me to freestyle to that fucking video, wherever the fuck that was, and there you go. I literally did not even look at that video. I was just staring at my ceiling the whole time, so I don't even know what the fuck that was. But there you go. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Flow so hot it fused his face back together. So true. Yo, what's up, Dylan Neves? What's up, bro? Ski. Hold up. Let me go log into my Steam. See if anybody is adding me. So, yeah, I'm gonna load up your videos too. Well, look. Well, Eli, that looks like a video that might get me banned off YouTube. What is this? Oh, actually, Shakewell. That's a new Shakewell song. Hold on. I think that should be okay to listen to.
Bro, that was cursed. I'm glad they were able to fix his face, lol.
Yeah, I've seen this Shakewell on Instagram. Well, thank you, Willie. I appreciate that, sir.
I had to donate because that freestyle was the most impressive thing I've seen in a while.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let me see. I'm gonna open up another YouTube tab because yeah, in my chat, what he sent in. Look up. Oh, hey, yo, King Cobra's laughing. Let me go. Woo! He's rocking hard. Let's go. I gotta smash that like button on King Cobra's stream right quick. Oh, I just want to. He's doing some music. I want to listen to this real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna open the water. Sounded good, Cobes. Alright, so I'm supposed to watch this. Alright, so.
Is this
this was sent in by Shapiro Dead King. Is this technically racist? Well, I see a nice man enjoying some Chinese food. Let's see what he's got going on.
Is this technically racist?
Eggy twerk to this no homo.
That guy just got blown the fuck out. Well, is that technically racist? I mean, I don't know. He's using chopsticks, so really, that's how you're supposed to do it. So it's not really racist, though. Wait, you said something weird was on Cobes' couch? Well, I see Sean. That's just Sean. That's his. That's just Sean. So, but then, who else? He said, "Rock out to Motorhead, Killed by Death." That sounds like an awesomely titled song to me. Killed by Death. Let's go. We're gonna go rock with the fucking 480p version. It says also it's got that Warner music on it, so it might be still copyrighted even on the fucking 144p. So we're gonna have to go that. We're gonna have to do 25% speed increase for the, you know. But we'll definitely rock hard. But let me see what else. I'm gonna watch a couple more videos here that were already sent in, because I need to, I need to get ready. But we got some good music to dance to. So this is a classic right here that I haven't seen in a minute. Tupac. Oh, this is from the same Puppet Master guy. It's from that same Estonian schizo guy. Tupac from Blue Pill Simp to Red Pill Pimp. This is giving me the energy I need. I need to power up off this video right quick.
Seen guys speak to women.
And I guess I did just, you know, I had this. I only had one seltzer written 2 hours, so one drink for 2 hours. I could have another seltzer. I only have a few seltzers anyway, so I need to have a little sip here, you know, from my man Pac. But he's getting red pilled. Let's go.
Seen guys speak to women with this much respect.
This is like the Tupac version of King Cobra's gender relations videos.
My mother raised me, so I have this much respect for women, and I fight often because of that. And it gives me a lot of friends. I mean, I I get a lot of friends, but I get a lot of friends because I have respect for women. Also respect for women. But then, like, I was.
Yo, what is up, bro? It's your boy, gang banging Tupac, JFS, back at you guys with another video response. Yes, this is a gender relations response, so if you don't like it, there's the back button. All right, tubes, let's get right into it.
I was liking this girl in Tam, and I'm extra nice, you know, extra gentleman. I'm extra just like, oh, you're beautiful and you deserve the best.
I'm talking about King Cobra JFS, Mr. Bra moment. Shout out to Wrong Year, by the way, also.
It wouldn't work because I was too nice. That was the ultimate stab in the back. So I went through a week of just going, forget it, I'm just going to be like them. Because they seem to get the girls and they call girls the B word.
Bitches ain't shit.
Let's go!
You don't learn them hoes, and it's like that. Because though it really ain't as big as everybody make it, you know? Even the females know it's bitches.
Ow!
Females don't even hang with females. You know what I'm saying? So why would they
That's
expect
right.
them to understand something they don't understand?
That's
you know what I'm
right.
saying? That's one. Two is that these bitches is like boss. She out there handling her business. She ain't saying, why you call me bitch? She clowning, you know, and that's what you do. That's how
That's
you
right.
Bet no nigga gonna fuck with her. If you call yourself a bitch, who can call you a bitch? Niggas need to stop giving these bitches all the attention. That's why niggas is dying. Now, when these
That's right. They didn't even have OnlyFans. This is from like 1992. There was no OnlyFans. There was no Twitch e-girls. There was none of that. All right. Did I post a scantily clad woman without pants on wearing my merchandise on my Instagram story today? Yes. Okay. I did that, but that's also because I keep getting these messages from men who are of a nature where they are attracted to me. And so I have to let people know when they're coming around my channel and saying that kind of stuff that, you know, I have to, you know, you're basically, I have to, you know, I'm not trying to attract that kind of energy. So I had to put this picture of a woman wearing my merchandise, scantily clad, on my Instagram story to let people know what's up. All right. I don't enable that behavior typically, but when you put me in a position where guys are thinking that something's up when it's not up, I gotta set the record straight and get some big fat pog ass on my fucking Instagram timeline. Okay. Anyways.
hoes get horny, niggas die. Hoes get horny, niggas die. Watch, every time, every funeral you go to, it's a bitch that was horny the night before. So you need to start checking these bitches, keep dicking. Niggas need to go back to the OG penitentiary days and start jacking off. Because if you don't, you're gonna end up killing each other. We're gonna all die. We gotta start saying, fuck these bitches, man. If you fucking with a cool female, that's all good. But if you fucking with a bitch, you need to break her ass and shake her ass.
Break her ass and shake her ass, yeah. What was that? There was remember the video? There was that compilation where the guy like punched the woman through the fucking door or whatever, and that was in the compilation. That was a good ass video. I don't know if that's on YouTube anymore still, but you guys might know the one I'm talking about. That was a good video. So true. Yo, what's up, eFog3? Alright, and one more video before we get into rock and rollin'. This is by somebody with a Janny profile picture. This video is actually 7 years old now. It's called Hey There SP Mod. Oh, yes. I remember the older days, you know, the SP days. I remember. Let's go. Here we have a Janny in his natural habitat.
So good.
This is gonna be me if I don't follow the good advice and make sure I'm investing my money properly. This is gonna be me shaving my head and eating mukbangs at 400 pounds on YouTube in 3 years when I'm trying to fucking make money off YouTube. It's not the way to be. I gotta go about it the hashtag based way. All right, back to it.
Hey there, SP Mod. What's it like
we are gonna be
to
streaming for at least 6 more hours, so feel free to drop anything you want, Farkle. We'll definitely get to it.
I can call you sweaty, yes I can. You ruin all threads.
Shout out to
on
Jack
4chan.
Vids and
Is that
Mr.
part of
Feel
your plan?
and Scum Sucking Slimer.
Hey there, SP Mod, don't you worry about the money. I'm sure you can leave your basement and then ask your dear old mummy for some cash to increase your hot pocket stash and cream for your rash. Oh, you will always be doing it for free. Oh, you will
always be
compensated monetarily. Mod on SP.
They do it for free, folks. That's
Hey
facts.
there, SP Mod, I know times are getting hard. You can't keep up with all the outlaws. Your fat fingers are filled with laws. You need to find a way to simultaneously watch your anime and delete threads all day. Hey there, SP Mod, I was browsing EPL, and when the halftime slags were posted, I thought, what the fuck's that smell? Oh, it was you. The rumors I heard were all true. You smell like poo. Oh, you will always be doing it for free. Oh, you will never be compensated monetarily. Now Walmart seems pretty far, so demand your mum takes you back car, cause your Mountain Dew supply's fading away.
Shout out to Prism,
Spend
Adolf,
your days
Spiro,
banning
Pony
us, and
Panda.
we'll just laugh along because
Mike Hall,
we know that
Nelson
you will
Nunez.
never get laid.
Alright, dude, I will after this.
Janitor, I'm telling you, ever since Moot employed you, SP will never ever
Be the same,
and you're to blame. Hey there, SP Mod, your neck beard is covered in Cheetos while we're posting power rankings, bro culture, and even Tyrone like we do. You know it's all because of you. We can do whatever we want to. Hey there, SP Mod, here's to you. This one's for you.
Beinhardt, Salvucci, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, you will always be
Doing it for free. So facts.
Oh, you will never be compensated monetarily. Mod on SP. Free.
And we got about a dozen videos in the queue right now, but we'll definitely get to all of them eventually. Is my Italian cousin gonna make an appearance tonight? Well, let's just say I do have my hair tie right here, so I could go ponytail mode at any time. But I want to rock out to that. I want to rock out to our first wave of dancing first before I decide to implement the ponytail mode. Will pizza ever come on stream again? I'm not too sure. I don't know. It's hard to say. You know, anything could happen at any time. It's probably not looking like it's gonna happen anytime soon. You know, but who knows? There's no plans on that right now.
Why does Japan get all the good TV shows?
That's a great question. That is a great question. Oh my goodness, it's Boogie. Boogie is in the chat right now. What does he got to say?
Eggman don't buy Bitcoin.
Okay.
NORMIES will start buying it, thus making the price skyrocket, and the whales will fucking dump and rake in profits. Wait until they finish dumping, just like how I like dumping my fat smelly load on fresh femboy bussy.
Whoa,
Plow your
whoa.
ass.
I didn't know that Boogie's out here fucking dudes. I thought he flew in prostitutes to his house or whatever with his YouTube bucks. See, that's the thing too. See, Boogie's out here. He's buying Teslas and he's fucking hookers and stuff. He could use that money for some other stuff. Oh my goodness, the dude he sent in the Zelda song again. You know this is so difficult for me. That's about to go too crazy right now. All right, we're gonna do the Zelda song. You guys might have missed this last time it was on. Maybe I'll remember how I did it last time, so I could do it a little bit crazy. I could maybe hit that same style. But yes, this is a Zelda dubstep remix that was sent in. Was that yesterday? It might have been yesterday. We streamed for lots of hours, so sometimes I forget. I think it was actually yesterday. Yo, what's up, hobo with a camera? Good to see you, bro. If you get that car running, stop by my shithole of a city. I'm telling you. I don't know. I'm still in touch with Monkey Jones. He, you know, when I got suspended, he reached out to me and said, make sure you let me know when you get a new Twitter, because I'll shill it. But Monkey, he lives within like a handful of hours away from me, and he wanted me to be in his like wheel of cursed meals where we like eat fucking like bugs or something. I don't know, some shit like that. He wanted me to like come like partake on that. So you know, when my car's up and running. I mean, I've had a vehicle. But I'm just, you know, I'm getting my vehicle, my old vehicle fixed up now.
In for USD after hyperinflation makes USD worth as much as Zimbabwean money.
What's that? That is true. I mean, that's why it's all about that hodling. That is why it's all about that hodling, my friend. All right, let's tear up this, Oh, so the dude sent it in before and he missed it last time. Well, let me just go here. We're gonna be, I'll probably take a piss break in a minute here after we do this one, or maybe not. I'm thinking about it, but let me just see here. There was no copyright issue on this last time. Why do you like Mumkey? He is not blackpilled. Well, me and Mumkey, we basically know Mumkey back in like 2014. He got his original viewership off of people from 4chan watching. Like Report of the Week has roots on 4chan. He has roots on the Mist. Report of the Week was commentating on the George Floyd trial, or the jury selection or whatever. He was in there the other day, I heard. People were posting screenshots about it. A lot of us people, we have our roots in that area. I mean, shit, I was on 4chan in 2004, but, under other circumstances, I, had a image board centric audience for reasons, of course, obviously, as we all know. But we have a similar background, and I know Mumkey. People told me back when I think it was before the power outage that we did this yesterday. Actually, no, the evolution of human history or whatever that series that Mumkey's been doing, that shit's funny as hell. He's a funny guy. And people, when he had the whole thing with like his the whole drama he was going through back in 2019, people were a little bit, they're like, man, Eggy, you got to cut that Mumkey guy off. He's going crazy. He's out of control. I said, let's wait on it. I'll hope he gets that all figured out. And he did. He made some mistakes, and I can't always co-sign what everybody does on the internet, but I've been on his podcast a few times, and I think he's a funny guy. And I'll probably be hanging out with Rusty Cage sometime again soon. We said you don't need to do it again. Well, listen, the shit we did on this Zelda song yesterday was so crazy that I do want to do it again, because you guys gotta see this shit. This shit is crazy. We went so crazy yesterday. I'm gonna try to do it again. So let's see what's up. It's hard. It's difficult, but I like a challenge. Ooh, doo, doo. Da, da. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Zelda. Oh, actually, I'm gonna. It's about to go crazy though.
Bane posting greater than Sneed posting.
That's true. I'm about to mute donations though, because we gotta go crazy on this with no other sound. But thank you very much. We'll definitely check out some of that Bane goodness. Dubstepgutter.com. Ooh, I feel like I'm about to step in the room with Tyson. Hello. Oh, let's go. Woo, freestyle. Oh, Zelda mode, feeling like big wahoo. Gotta show him I can hit any style that you're bringing through. Oh, it don't matter what you send to me, I'm gonna go ahead and send it to space like Elon Musk with the SpaceX team. Fuck it though, I'm gonna go impress these people with my styles. Gotta go so far, gotta go ahead and rip it like it was a fucking piece of paper up in the book. That I've been a crook. Oh, I used to play Animal Crossing and send my money to time to fuck him. I'ma kill him too. I'm gonna kill his whole family, bitch. You know that I'm way too sick of the blue. FBI coming through trying to take me down, but you know that I'm going for another round. All 12 rounds ain't gonna knock me down. All 12 rounds ain't gonna knock me out. I'ma show you that I'm a Maca superstar. When I go ahead with the music going hard, I put focus on the track and you gotta win it back, cause you know I'm spitting crack like a motherfucking drug dealer like Escobar. You know that I came so far. I used to be making videos inside my car, now I'm rapping on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Woo! Let me show you how I do it. Bring me chat into it. Let me show you how I do it. Boy, don't step influence. Yeah, big Wahoo, bitch, I'm big Wahoo. Ooh, don't got a wife with a boyfriend, bitch. I do not do that. Polyamory, then scamming me. I'm on top of the fucking clamory, the clam damnation, the tarnation with the tarnation. I feel like Yosemite Sam pulling up with the pistols, blam. Oh yes, dude, I got caught up in jams, but I got out of it like a motherfucking spam. Right up in the pan with a little bit of oil. I squeak my way out, squeak out of the way. You know I'm going all day, no matter what anybody say. I'm gonna set fire to it like motherfucking hay in a barn. You know that I'm gonna spar with all of the greatest. Thank you for tuning into the latest live stream that I've been kicking in when I get faded. But I only got a few things to drink, so I probably won't. But shout out to F Beta. Yeah, I back up my data. Yeah, I got plenty hard drives, and you know that I got a real hard drive to keep pushing on no matter what happens. Every time that I kick shit, I'm steady snapping like a turtle with its shell. Send my haters straight to hell, cause you know that I go ahead and I kick shit, got a sweaty smell, yeah. Yes, in fact, I've been perspiring, but I'll never ever be expiring in retirement. We gotta go win with the motherfucking perfect time. Let's win, let's bomb it. Oh, reckless bombing, I feel like Rico. They trying to hit me with the Rico, but motherfuck that shit. I got the cheat code, you know I feel like Steve, bro. I run my independent business, and they try to take me out of it, try to make sure I'm a witness to everything that they're bringing through. Trying to hit me up on some circumstances, but you know I'm just steady dancing. I'm a loud shitty bitch, and I'm not romancing no dirty whore that's trying to sell on my score, trying to even me out, trying to lay me down and take everything that I got. But you know I'll never go down with motherfucking dirty ass style. No, gotta go ahead with the spot, gotta dive it in. I'm driving in like a motherfucking nail with the hammer. Yes indeed, I got the hammer blammer. Oh yeah, shit. Oh, dirty south side like from Alabama, like David Banner. But fuck that, they wanna try to take me out, try to ban me, but I'll never be stopped. You can't stop this, you can never stop this. Told you in the song with that same title. What's going on? Yeah, I gotta bring in the chat just to show you that I'm about that. We got Devin Dick Chappie in prison. They wanna try to put me in prison, but fuck that bitch. I'ma go ahead, I'm steady glistening. Oh, I know that you're listening. E-fuck free, disrupt IT. You know nobody stopping me. Oh, sneed. I will say I think it was a little more versatile last night. But yeah, King Cobra's doing his shit right now. He's doing a musical stream. Let's compare. I want to see one. Let's do some rap, okay. Well, good for him. That's the farting video. We're not gonna put that up right now. All right, I guess I'm gonna take a little piss break right quick, and we're gonna come back and we'll keep rocking and rolling here for another at least 6 more hours straight. So if you're just tuning in, there's plenty more rocking and rolling to go. Once again, if you don't know, I'll probably let me take off the BRB bathroom sound real quick here. Handmade Griper clothing, cozy Fren. You see, cozy Fren with the hand-drawn Griper. Wearing my own Griper. We're about to melt this Griper down with a little bit of dancing, a little bit of sweatery. Yeah, I'm not gonna invest in piss jugs on my stream, so I'm not gonna piss in your face. That'd be weird. I actually had a dream last night that I accidentally recorded myself pissing on stream for some reason. It was a really weird dream. But yeah, because that would never happen. But anyways, we'll be right back. Yeah, buddy. Oh shit, oopsies. Sorry, that was just like my one shot of vodka in that bottle still. Chad is right. Meth and piss jugs are based. Well, listen, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, I'm not gonna. Oh, wrong way. There's a little off center. You're not totally wrong. No BS. I pissed on stream a few years ago. I got some blackout wasted. I passed on stream and woke up, started pissing. I've been there. I've just never have gotten that far. Yes, once upon a time I did. I think I took my pants off once, but that was really blackout drunk, and that's the type of shit I don't want to do. Shout out to Castagnac. There's a way it's supposed to pronounce that. Castagnactus. I think that's how it is. Shout out to him. And left blank wants to, oh shit, oops.
Watch this Bay Area flavor on stream.
Okay.
Also, please get a gold grill like the dude at 148.
Gold grill? Well, I'm about to rock out to some rock and roll because this was sent in. Killed by Death. And it was potentially still copyrighted, so we're putting it at 1.25 speed. Let's work up a little sweat and see if we can melt this groiper tonight, boyos. We say puke stream legendary. Unfortunately, that could be a few different streams at this point. Oh shit! Thank you, Blaze Astros. What's up, brother?
How about this? Hope you know it. It's a banger.
Maybe I do. Work up a good sweat, and maybe after another couple hours or so, maybe then we'll go ponytail mode like last night for the culture. All right. Killed by Death. Chip a little water here. Got a little. All right, let's go. Killed by Death, 1.25 speed to evade copyright. Let's see how hard it rocks. Woo! Friday night, woo! Let's go! Shout out! Oh yeah, these guys did an ace of spades. I'll come you off. Got these guys. Let's go! Killed by death. Killed by death. Killed by death. Woo! Killed by death. Woo! Killed by death. Killed by death. Woo! Killed by death. Killed by death. buddy. It's good shit. Yeah, RP Lemmy. So true. Shout out to Big Oaf. Oh, where's my thing at? Where's my cursor? There we go. Hey Eggy, you make me feel comfy. Are you really a low-key bloomer? I might be. You know, I kind of stopped in my life. I kind of realized you can't sweat the small stuff, you know? Shout out to Thomas K. All right. Let's see. We got some more music here. What's up? That's karaoke. Here's some more music. Zurius featuring He Wraith. We're gonna make it. Let's check it out. See what's. Oh, I'm a blurry. I think my 9-year-old webcam might be starting to malfunction a little bit. Might need to invest in a real camera, DSLR. But then I'll look all like, see all my pores and stuff, and then I'll probably look really gross. So maybe I'll just get the same webcam again if it doesn't blows up sometime. The Ace of Spades! Yeah. Let's see what the song's all about. This is a groiper, okay? See green, see groiper. It's a groiper, okay? It could be a retarded peepee if you want it though too. You can decide. Alright, a little more chill.
They said don't walk, but we ran. They said don't talk, but we sang.
Alright, sounds good, Blaze. I'll do that.
They said don't look, but we saw. Yeah, we saw. The fire rising like
Shout out to Ben. Let's go. The fire rises. Let's go.
We're gonna make it fair.
We're all gonna make it, bros. That was very, very cozy indeed. That was We're Gonna Make It, Zurius and Heraith. I'll drop it in the chat right here if anyone wants to check it out. Let's see what else. Is this music? No. Or maybe it is. Oh. I guess this is Time Zone World Destruction. I have no idea what the hell, but I guess it's music. Time Zone World Destruction. That sounds like it's going to be a little more hardcore. Let's check it out. We keep dancing to these songs that were sent in. Did I still have my donations muted? I forgot if I did. I do not. Okay. Let's check it out. We'll keep vibing. Figure out what this is.
Those prophecies mean that Armageddon is 1,000 years away, or day after tomorrow. Now, with regard to having to say whether we would try to survive in the event of a nuclear war, of course we would.
What's up, Big Dinner? We're rocking out.
Speak about destruction. Speak about destruction.
I don't think there was copyright. Let me double check, make sure. Oh, actually, wait, now it says there actually is, there's a UMG on this. I thought this was going to show the copyright, but it didn't. But in the description it says UMG, which a lot of UMG whatevers tend to get me my stream blocked. So, sorry whoever sent this in, but due to that, I'm going to put it at 25% speed. And we can rock out a little hard. This is a new remix, 25% speed increase to evade copyright. Because it is there, as you see, it's got like all these copyright shits on it. It says UMG. So, I'm going to fuck with it on that regard, just to be on the safe side. Because I like my stream staying up.
Jewish Supremacy 2021 on fully display.
Ooh, Supremacy, we all know that's no good. Thank you, Max. I will definitely check that out, my good sir. Thank you so much.
Stay golden egg main.
I will do my best. Keep working up the sweat. Yes, sir. Try to get this Pipe, which means this Groiper I wrote on my shirt. I want to melt him. I'm going to keep sweating until I can, yeah, well, it says here, side project of Africa Mabata. I heard he wasn't doing so well lately. I heard that he did some bad stuff, but that's okay. 1.25 speed. The new remix, courtesy of me. Let's go.
This is a world destruction. Your life ain't
It's a little more rocky.
Human race is becoming a disgrace. Countries are fighting in chemical warfare. Giving a damn of the people who live. Not just them is beating, becoming of the antichrist. Hey, look out! The Darwin nations are on the rise. A democratic communist relationship won't stand in the way of the Islamic cause. The CIA is looking for us detectives. The KGB is smart detectives. Brainwash mentalities to control the system using TV and movies, religions and cause. Yes, the world is headed for destruction. Is it nuclear war? What are you asking for?
Your life ain't nothing as you
I will not drink the corn syrup, let's go.
Disgrace. The rich get richer, the poor are getting poorer. Fascist, chauvinistic government fool.
That's right, fuck the government, let's go.
Hindus are in other time zones searching for the truth. Who are you to take your superior race or your everlasting doom? We are time zone, we come to take the bomb on you. For destruction, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
legislation that will outlaw Russia forever. We begin bombing in 5 minutes.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard African about it is like literally a fucking like child rapist. So I guess the libtards kind of took the L on that one. But the message of saying fuck the system I could agree with. Anyways, what else we got here? The Shirley Temple, another fucking jaw replacement video. Who the fuck sent this shit in? I don't think I was supposed to freestyle that one anyway. It has a woman farting. Mushuga Demiurge. It says Warner Chapel music. It's not what I'm used to.
Speaking of time zones,
Story and relevant video. Well, I'll copy that down. But this is the last musical number that I had queued up right now for dancing. So I'm going to copy that down. I'm going to dance to this Mushuga Demiurge. I feel I might be able to copyright, so I'm just going to fuck with it a little bit. But I'm trying to work up a sweat. So we're going to fuck with this one a little bit. Oh, wait, that's me. That's the wrong thing to fuck with. If nothing else, if sometimes I got to fuck with a little bit of stuff on copyright reasons, you're getting new remixes you wouldn't hear anywhere else. So it's not too bad. I got the copy down right. Yes, okay, cool. Alright, fuck with the video a little bit, fuck with the speed a little bit. The new remix of... It looks a little dark. It feels kind of dark. I better brighten it up a little bit too. I'm going to enhance the color a little bit too. Make it more intense. Fat and out of breath. Well, you're absolutely right, and that's why I'm dancing. It's called exercise, brother. Yo, what's up, Red? How you doing? Yes, and I will. I imagine that you're probably sending more Fed Smoker, but I will get your stuff copied down, my good sir. Alright, but another sip here, a little sip of the good. And a little sip of the other good. Alright, let's check it out. The new enhanced version. Ooh, more intense. Crank this up and see what it's all about. Oh shit. Woo! Rock and roll, baby! Let's fucking go! Woo! Fucking go! Woo! Yeah, buddy! Does Eggy have Maca? Assholes get banned? No. We're a free speech zone. That's most definitely what is up. If Eggy ever became homeless, it wouldn't be hard to take this dance service to the streets. That's true. Yeah, my whole face is blocked off right now for I hit my hair. Actually, maybe I just can't see myself. Yo, shout out to Pitch. Shout out to Bad Tan Man. I'm gonna pull it up in a second, Q-in. Alright. Yeah, buddy. Working up a little sweat, you know. You dig? Alright. Flip that shit back around. I'll play this Yoda Needs Ketamine while I get Q and stuff loaded here.
Ketamine, I need.
Okay, Yoda, I'll get mine.
Lethal doses, I must take. Agree with me. Allah is.
Yoda, I'm sure Allah will forgive you.
Bad things for ketamine I have done. Forgive me. Allah cannot sacrifice myself for him. I shall.
Yoda, there are other ways to serve Allah and gain his forgiveness. Perhaps a righteous jihad? Surely you will be rewarded.
Run over people in my 2001 Honda Civic. I must.
Classic. Alright, so we got a Q and story here. Let me check it out right quick here. Thank you for the $1, Anonymous. Check
For
it out.
those who do not know, Mackenzie Beckett is the biggest piece of shit on the internet. And her mods are faggots.
Well, I did not know that. We missed you, bud. The server literally burned down. What are you talking about? Which server? The fucking, Valheim server? I'm not sure which server you're talking about, because I guess I've been on a few servers, but I'm sorry to hear servers are burning down in any case, because that's no good. Alright, I'll copy that down, Mr. Deduda. Oh, the Hyjal server burned down. Really, burned down? Did it really, like, literally, like, really, like, burn down? Oh, it's the GM from there, huh? Really? I do remember you. I mean, yeah, so I'm sorry to hear that shit. I mean, I know I wasn't online. I've just been really busy lately. I would have continued playing on it, to be honest, but I've just been busy lately. But that's unfortunate that I got fucked up, huh? OVH, so it literally burned up, huh? Holy shit, that's terrible. Anyways, but let me get to this Q&A story here. Okay. Featuring relevant video. Hello, Eggy. I was just at the mall in line for some orange chicken. Okay, sounds good. For whatever reason, a lot of white women in Century City love to fuck black men. In the future, this might be a hotspot for white people like me. Oh, he's mixed, so he used a different word, but anyway. I saw a black male, white female couple with children in front of me, and I thought about saying something. To be honest, those children look blacker than I am, so I was not quite sure if I should consider them to be of my race or not. For reference, I have seen other people mixed like me who I definitely considered to be my people, but I was not quite sure with these children in particular. I knew that there are a lot of Persians in the Century City part of Los Angeles, so I wondered if the wife might actually be a light-skinned Persian and not a white woman. It was difficult to tell. She was wearing a mask. After I took my receipt, I got out of line and looked around to see if the couple was not too far away. The mother took the children to the restroom, and that old black man was out of line looking at the menu of another food court restaurant. I walked up to him and I asked him, "Excuse me, can I please ask you a question? What mix are your children?" He said, "What mix are they?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "What mix are they?" I said, "Yeah, what is their mix?" And he asked me, "What do you mean, mix?" At that point, I could tell this black man was becoming agitated, but I could tell he was somewhat of a docile black man, so at least in presentation, so I was not intimidated. Nevertheless, I wanted him to answer, so I figured I would try to consolate him. I'm not sure what that means. "You see, I am mixed race myself. I am part black, so I'm asking what mix your children are," I said. Oh, so you mean ethnicity. Well, I am African American, and my wife is from Minnesota, so I guess they are Caucasian. But we do not do that. It is all constructed, he said. Okay, I understand, I said. Yeah, we're all human, so we don't look at it that way. He started leaning towards me and waving his hands all over. I knew I should not have approached him in public. As a matter of fact, maybe he shouldn't have been in public. Alright, man, I was just asking because there are not a lot of people like me. Then this black man started trying to fake like there was not a problem, but I could tell that this black man was mad. That is something they do a lot. Okay, be well. Shit. Thank you, I said. Okay, be well, he said. This is why this is not so simple as just to say, quote, you are black, bro.
Keep my name out of your fucking mouth, macro-aggressor. I would smash your skull the fuck open. Get off Egger's streams, fag.
That black man obviously did not consider me black, and if fact I was so white that he had a problem with me. He was not really offended that I pointed out his children's mixed race, but he really was mad that a person as white as me would confront him about having children with white women. It is very similar to how any given black man becomes offended at me if I ask that black man to turn his music down in public. This is going to sound fucked up, but I'm glad that my dad was white. Even though I very much believe in genetic determinism, I cannot imagine having a black father and how that would have affected me. So that was Q-Win's story, and then he has a video attached to that. From, who is this? Hop Clear. Okay. So that was a story from Kiwin111 in the chat that he sent in. And he said this is a relevant Twitter video. Dirt Rider beats up Asian in Philadelphia and almost kills him, okay? Well, let's see what that's all about.
What the fuck? Oh, shit! No, bro. No, chill. He said, chill.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit!
Yo, Philly is wild.
He's trying to kill that nigga, yo.
Holy shit.
Hold on.
It's a heavy ass block. World star. Oh my goodness. Damn, Philly is wild. Yeah, in Philly they do a lot of them dirt bikes out there. All right, so that was from Kiwin111. His story of his, we like to we have a very diverse stream, a lot of diversity going on stream, as we always do. So it's good to learn. It is good to learn that different people's experiences from different backgrounds. You know what I'm saying?
This is what happened to the Hyjal server. Just like the fucking night elves, they went up in flames. Fucking nigger elves. They deserved to be genocided. Fucking nigger elves.
Fascinating. Oh, okay. So this is literally so the whole entire fucking building literally burned to the ground allegedly. Well, I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, I guess I'm kind of I guess it sucks. That's horrible. It's terrible. That's horrible. But I guess it's good that I didn't spend the last like many weeks playing on this server a lot like I was originally going to do, and I did other shit. But let's see what happened. So their whole server literally burned to the ground. The whole building literally burned to the ground. Damn, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up, bro. I can't believe this shit. We try to have some fucking cozy shit going on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, okay. Hold up. Petrian says this is a cloud part. Is this the same? This is where the Rust servers were, right? Is this where the Rust servers were? Is this where the Rust servers were at? Because I heard somebody posted on Post. They said that the Rust servers all got lost or some shit. Was this the same shit? That so all these servers burned down, all these video games burned to the ground? Oh shit! Oh shit! This is literally the worst act of terrorism that ever happened in the entire world, bro. Somebody literally went and fucking nuked all the video game servers in the world.
Hey Egger, some faggot mod from Twitch is on here, being a faggot. I think you should ban him, TBH.
Well, I don't really ban people from my streams. My thing of it is that if there's people that come into my streams from different places, and people do fight in my chat, and it is what it is. But if people are from different streams or from different channels or whatever, and they come into my stream and they have a confrontation. What I would usually encourage in the past, it doesn't happen a lot, but what I would typically encourage is that people, you know, like have a server or something, or maybe they can do like a blood sports, internet blood sports, something like that. I just don't usually, if there's like something going on somewhere and it comes to me, I don't usually like get into the Royal Rumble, so to speak. So I apologize if there's problems going on, but I don't like to involve myself. So that's kind of my stance. I'm like a libertarian, only in one way, of the non-aggression principle of that type of stuff. But I've also told people in the past, because when people have asked me to ban certain people from chat when they argue with them and stuff, and I just say, you know, probably the best thing is if you don't like them, I think you can block them so they don't show up on your chat. But that's about all I could say, really. Is it true? Is it true that Bronze Age Pervert is a Peter Thiel-funded psyop? I don't believe so, but I have no reason to believe that either. Once again, it's another thing of, like, I don't really get into those Twitter beefs. I would maybe perceive them if I was on Twitter, but I don't really have a dog in that fight.
Eggy, real question. Have you ever had a paranormal experience? I have never met a woman that was not heavily retarded. I think all retard women are demons. I hate them.
I've ever had a paranormal experience. You hate retarded women? Well, I'm sorry that they've harmed you. Paranormal experience. I mean, I don't really know for sure. I do believe that ghosts are real. I do believe ghosts are real. I do believe they are real. Excuse me. I'll certainly check that out, Mr. Gray. Shout out to Gray.
What do you think of my dinner?
Let's see. I mean, I do believe that. I'm not sure if I could pinpoint one. I remember there was one when I was a kid. I thought there was like a ghost moving something. My parents used to tell me some ghost stories and stuff about their childhood and stuff. I'm not sure if I had anything in any recent time. Because for me, with the type of lifestyle I've been living, where I've you know, kind of been pissing off the feds and shit like that. If I hear something moving that I don't know what it is, I don't think so much that it is that it's like a ghost. I think more like the feds are about to blow my house up and shit.
I know, Ego. I hate seeing those faggots from that cunt channel on here though. Bunch of dick-riding faggots. Mackenzie is pure shit and I hope she never makes a fucking cent. Piss on that bitch.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I do sympathize with you. Well, that's that same Joe Rogan. I just don't know if I'm gonna watch Joe. I think Joe Rogan is a little bit like I think it's a little bit like risky. But I guess I'll take it down. Maybe we will. Maybe if I get something else to flip around, like a TV clip or something like that, I can probably put that up too.
The name's Chungoos.
I tell you what, Mr. Anonymous, to sympathize with your anti-roasty sentiments, the next time that I have a chance to repost or retweet or re-platform some kind of roasty behavior, I will refrain from doing so to in honor of you, in honor of your anti-roasty lifestyle. So that's you know, I'll take a stand against roastedness. But yeah. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I think I'm going to suffer through this. Somebody sent in, "Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?" karaoke. I'm going to on the fly try to make this a remade version.
Ban macro aggressor, Ego.
As I mentioned a moment ago, I don't. If there's different stuff going on from another server or other channels and stuff like that, I don't bring that to here. So I would ask people involved. If they are, then they do it somewhere else, because I don't do. I know people said they want me to set up like a fight club somewhere in the U.S. to do like a fight club type thing, and maybe we could do that sometime. But I just don't. I don't involve with the other stuff that goes on other channels and stuff. So I apologize to the involved parties if they want things to happen here, but that's just what it is. So I apologize about that, but that's just about what I have to say about it. All right, now let me try. I'm just gonna mute the donation for a second here. So I'm gonna try to do this karaoke of a heterosexual type of nature, because I can't say the regular lyrics because that would make sense.
Thanks for all the streams, Eggy. Catch you next time.
Thank you, Mr. Thomas K.
Some based Janny ban that fag.
All right. So anyways, we're about to do this karaoke. Thoughts on Ayatollah Khomeini? I don't know who that is. Is that the guy that fucking Donald Trump blew up? I didn't really know about him. I know they love him in Iran, but I'm not sure why Donald Trump killed him. I don't really know. I just heard that was very bad that he died. So rest in peace if that's the same guy. But hello Kennedy, howdy. Oh, see, Big Oaf is playing a show in Atlanta soon. When are you coming down here to rock with us? Well, if I happen to be going into that, if I happen to go to Atlanta, I will certainly. Now, there's been a lot of people asking me to go down to Atlanta. I know there's a lot of people down there that it would be cool to hang out with and rock and roll with. So if I do go down to Atlanta, it's not. I don't have any plans on that at this moment, but it might pop up. So all right, but I'm about to do this karaoke, and let's go. Actually, there's a Busta Rhymes verse of this. I didn't even know he was in this. All I ever hear is the fucking chorus of it. But let's see what's up here. Crank it up here so I could. I'm not familiar with the song. I guess I'll make sure that is this the copyrighted instrumental? It is not. Okay, cool. Khomeini invented suicide bombing, huh? Oh, based gamers. I know you like the stream. I know you like the stream. I know you do. I know you do. That's why whenever I go live, I'm all on YouTube. And I know you smash the like button. I know you smash it. It's easy to see. It's easy to see. And in the back of your mind, I know you should be subscribed to me. Yeah. Ooh. Don't you wish those streamers were based like Eggy? Don't you wish those streamers were red-pilled like Eggy? Don't ya? Woo! Oh, whoa! Don't ya? Woo! Don't you wish the streamers would dance like me? Don't you wish these streamers would rap like me? Don't ya? Woo! Oh, don't ya? Fight the feeling, leave it alone. Cause if it ain't based, it just ain't enough to smash the like button, Let's keep it white-pilled, You are hanging out, and we have a lot to talk about. See, I don't care about the feds or the people that hate, cause we ain't going nowhere, we'll be here real late. Ooh, don't you wish your streamer was based like me? Don't you wish your streamer was clear-pilled like me? Don't ya? Ooh. Oh, don't ya? Ooh, whoa. Don't you wish those simps were red-pilled like me? Don't you wish those roasties would get out of our video games, G? Oh yeah, don't ya? Oh, don't ya? Facts. Hashtag GamerGame, let's go. I know I'm on your mind. I know we're having a good time. I'm on the stream and we're having fun and I'm fine. I ain't lying. Look at me, the E-double-G. Ooh, I'm sweaty. I know you ain't blind. You see that I'm melting my grumpy. Yeah, I'm melting my grumpy. Ooh, I'm on your mind. I know we have a good time on my stream. Oh, I'm your internet friend. I'm fun and I'm having a good time and I ain't lying. Yeah, buddy. Look at the stream. You ain't blind. Whoa. See, I know you smash the like button. Ooh, I know you're doing. I understand. Yeah. I'd probably just be smashing that like button too on a stream that I saw if they were as base as me. Maybe the next lifetime. Maybe in another time. Woo! Possibly. Until then, oh friend, you smashing the like button is safe with me. Woo! Let's go. Don't you wish your streamer was based like me? Don't you wish those streamers were as based as Eggy? Oh, don't ya? Oh, don't ya? I didn't even know if that was the, it seemed like that was the proper time for it seemed like that was the proper time for the Busta Rhymes verse. So I'm not sure if that was it, but and what is this? Mexico James Taylor? I don't know if I even know this one. Let me go see what does that sound like. Mexico James Taylor. I need to get a taste of this one time here. I probably know it, but
way down here, you need a reason to move. Feel a fool, running your stateside games.
all right, my man, Gosha. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, again? we're about to have Chug Jug on stream every time. I'm not sure if this is the macro aggressive, but we got a freestyle here. A Lethal Needle type beat. Oh, shout out to Lethal Needle. It's unfortunate that I lost my tapping in with him after I got banned off Twitter because we followed each other and talked about shit. But I'll see Mexico James Taylor. It sounds like it's an awesome song. Let's check it out. Written by James Warren Taylor. Alright, I'll copy that down. Shapiro Dead King. Down here, you need a reason to move. Feel a fool, running your stateside games. Feeling old, leave your mind behind, baby James. Oh, Mexico, it sounds so simple. I just got to go. The sun's so hot, I forgot to go home. Guess I'll have to go now. Americano got the sleepy eye, but his body's still shaking like a live wire. Sleepy senorita with the eyes on fire. Oh, Mexico, it sounds so sweet with the sun sinking low, the moon so bright to light up the night, make everything alright. I don't know the song. I'm gonna fuck it up a little bit, sorry. I'm afforded a couple of chokes, no homo. Baby's hungry and the money's all gone. The folks back home don't wanna talk on the phone. She gets a long letter, sends back a postcard. Times are hard, oh, down in Mexico. I never really been, so I don't really know. Oh, Mexico, I guess I'll have to go. Oh, Mexico, I've never really been, but I'd sure like to go. And Mexico, I guess I'll have to go now. Talking about Mexico, big old honky tonk down in Mexico. I don't know the song. I really have no idea how the song is supposed to sound. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. I'm so sorry. That was Groovalicious, Andy not. I guess I'll have to go. All right. Now, what better way to mix it up after some karaoke than finishing this 20-second video of woman farting? Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Listening to very hot sex girl farts. And I know that no matter what happens, femboy donor's gonna keep on sending in this shit that rips my brain apart. Can I do Highwayman karaoke? I could do that, yeah. We don't have it up right now, but let me see here. We got that and that, and this is some, oh, this, yeah, I don't know, what the fuck was this? Somebody sent in, I don't even know what this is. I'm going to watch this real quick here. It's just a 20-second video of Polish air pit cockpit voice recorder. Let's see what that's all about.
Terrain.
Yeah, that was dedicated to King Cobra because he really enjoys that.
Ahead. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Oh, I guess this plane's about to explode. That's what it is. Okay.
Terrain ahead.
I'll check it out, Gosha.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Ready, lock target.
Pull up.
Control, we have taken it.
Holy shit. I didn't even know that the 2010 Polish Air Force blew up. So that was Gosha. Where are we at with Gosha here? What did he send me earlier? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, this... Thank you, Lavi. Is that what you sent in the same song, too? And then yes, he also made it when I was going crazy, and I accidentally, well, you know, I was going a little psychotic, and I was about to harm myself many years ago. He also made one of that as well. In my belt noose, it was an unfortunate time, of course. But you know, this makes it a little more happy, I guess. Classic Gosha, very classic. Oopsies. Oh, damn, my Snapchat's fucking up now. Hold on. Mr. Us, we had a man, I'll just call him Pinoid. It was his birthday. Happy birthday, Pinoid. We got this man here, Mr. Beanbag. Looking good, brother. Mr. Sharon. Oh, it says, wait a minute, white pill alerts. What is that? Okay, well, he thought I got unbanned from Twitter, but I don't think I am. He sent that 2 hours ago, and I'm pretty sure I checked 2 hours ago. It's a new app. It's called Wombo, I think, AI, where you can put in a picture and it'll basically make the picture sing a song. They just put on a new Shrek song today. The I'm in love, I'm in love. I think so. I think that's what it is. Well, see, that was when I was having a little bit of a mental breakdown, and I tied a belt around my neck, and I posted about it on Twitter, and that's when the police came and kicked at my door, and then I was taken to the mental hospital, and it was good. It was a good thing that happened. I had been awake for multiple days, and I was not doing so well. This is back 5 years ago now. It was a rough time. It was a rough time. Listen, Aldrin, I'm not as laid back as people think. Now, here's the deal. I'm going to play, and you're going to float there and like it. Quoting James Taylor and The Simpsons. So true, held by the dashboard light. So true. Thank you, N Kebab 0. I appreciate that. Well, now here's the thing. Was I supposed to dance to this song? Or was I supposed to dance to the Victory Royale song? I will do that. I guess, I'm not sure. Eat That Pussy. Well, here we go. So we had the Jordan Peterson. I'm not sure if Eat That Pussy copyrights his videos. I really have no idea. We don't really watch Eat That Pussy's videos on my channel typically. But just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna flip it around a little bit, I guess, just in case. I don't think I'm guessing he probably doesn't. And this video's not monetized. It says it's age restricted, but we'll just watch a little bit of this here. Eat That Pussy 445 bra collection, and we have a couple things to dance to now, and we will get to that. I'm gonna check on my Valheim server right quick, see if anybody's We got Ufila, Dickius Chappis, Dick Chappy, Tion, Kobayashi. They're also running around. Feel free to go hop in the Valheim server if you got me friended on Steam. If you don't, my Steam is in the description. Let me pull up my friend list here, see if anybody new friended me, to get them added. I do have a new friend invite from loading. Oh, actually, I got Hoganable, Konada, and Ada Dujol. And an unread, who's this from? Oh, Eli. What does he have there? Can you send me review broad George Floyd commentary? You can probably look it up on Twitter. I just seen some screenshots on posts when he was like in the chat. Are there links to those specific Wombo videos? No, that's just, if you could go find, if you look up like Eggman 4chan on Google, you probably just make your own. But Gosha, yeah, it's pretty simple. All you gotta do is get the Wombo AI app, and then you put the picture into it, and then it just make it do whatever the fuck you want. Alright, let's see what this video is all about here. It's 8 minutes long, so I'm not sure I'm gonna watch all of it. But let's see what's up. Bra collection. I'm just figuring out if it's ultra based. I might watch all of it. Let's find out. This man eat that pussy.
I don't know what the fuck it is, my nigga. Like the sight of a big ass tit. You know what I mean? I mean, fucking juicy ass bouncing motherfucking titty, my nigga, and the fat ass areola, my nigga, that big ass brown or pink spot, my nigga, depending on what fucking ethnicity you is, you feel me? The sight of a big ass tit just makes my motherfucking cock hard. You know what I mean? Like, you could have to.
This is perfect. This is a perfect opportunity. Gosha, he just sent me a picture. He said, "Would you smash?" And he sent me this picture of Abigail Shapiro, supersized. Look at that. A big old bitch. Oh my goodness, she's out of control. She's large and in charge. What I smash? Get another clip, get another visibility that's on my screen here. Get it focused in. I mean, ooh, she's looking, well, she looks very large. She looks like 600 pounds in this picture. But, you know, for the culture, just to see how big them flip-flopping Khazar milkers would end up, I would maybe have to just see what's up. When was the last time a woman used me as a toy in a sexual manner without being with my ex-girlfriend? Mr. Blacksun, as you're always curious to ask, I know. But as far as women using me otherwise, far too often. Back to the video. Let's check it out.
Flattest fucking ass, but if you got some big ass motherfucking titties, my nigga, that is just juicy as fuck, succulent as shit. You know what I mean? Succulent. You can make my dick hard every motherfucking time.
I don't know if I ever heard about titties being referred to as succulent.
You can have the flattest fucking ass. Your ass could be flatter than a motherfucker. You feel me? It could be so motherfucking flat, nigga. It's like walking up a goddamn wall, my nigga. It's flat as fuck. It ain't got no motherfucking shape to it. But as long as you got some big ass motherfucking titties, nigga, my dick is getting hard as fuck. I'm jacking the fuck off all goddamn day. I'm beating my motherfucking cock to you. You could just sit back, nigga. You don't even have to blow me a motherfucking kiss, nigga. You can sit back, take a picture of your motherfucking titties, sitting there. Like I said, nigga, you could be, nigga, you could have teeth and a motherfucking grill like fucking,
listen, you know, I really gotta get I gotta get on EDP's level, man. You know, I'm probably still too picky for me being a 30-year-old basement dwelling NEET. You know, I gotta lower my standards a little bit. You know, as long as there's a big old, so okay, you know what? EDP's inspiring me right now. Okay, so now that I'm inspired, if a bitch got some big floppy floop flop Khazar milkers, you know what? No matter what, I guess we're going deep. For the heterosexual nation, we gotta do it.
What's that one bitch's name from Mortal Kombat? My nigga, her teeth is all fucked up. Melina. You can have a grill like fucking Melina mixed with a little bit of fucking Sarah J. Nigga, the goddamn porn star. As long as you got some big ass titties, I'll put a motherfucking paper bag up over your motherfucking face and jack off, nigga, and fucking spray.
So, now I'm just got something to say. Let's see.
Reminder that Mackenzie's femboy fag mod is here. Because she is so fucking boring that he has to watch someone with talent and charisma to not fall asleep. Piss on that Noah Monk fucking PCOS haven whore.
Well, thank you, Anonymous, for saying I have charisma. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. I cannot confirm nor deny if any of these people, if this individual is a femboy. I don't have any knowledge of that. But, yeah. I'm not trying, you know, I'm not trying to be too combative about thingamajiggers that's going on, but I appreciate the support. I do, thank you, and I appreciate you appreciating me. Thank you.
While we on the subject of titties, please bump this old school Tech 9 song.
Big titties, I love that. All right. Oh shit, my recycling bin is getting full. I just put my seltzer box on it, and now that is covering in my recycling bin, which is full. I have to go to the recycling center tomorrow, which also, I am going to pick up some new merch tomorrow. It was done today, but it wasn't done until like an hour before the store closed. And so I'm just going to pick it up tomorrow morning. So if I have to stay up all night until the morning, I'm going to make that happen. So, just keep your eyes peeled for restocks.
All of my motherfucking man goo all overneath them big ass fucking titties, you feel me? Now, there's a story behind each one of these goddamn bras that I have. I have 5 of them, you feel me?
Okay, I might have to watch this whole video. I need to know the story about this shit.
Well, there really ain't no goddamn story behind this motherfucking bra. What, it's fucking leopard skin, and whoever had this
not
bra,
true, Black Sun.
You know, had some small ass fucking titties. I was just bored. Let me see here. Let me see. This one right here, man. I took this one at night. Oh shit, my nigga. There goes a little fucking cum
for 3
stain
hours.
right
This
there.
will be my third drink, so that means it's okay.
Fucking jacked off and came all over that motherfucking bra. You feel me? Now, this bra, I really don't fuck.
Once again, that makes me want to say, some people sometimes, yes, do I own anime figurines? Yes, I do. Some people, they think sometimes, just because I own anime figurines, it means I jizzed on them. Never have. Nope, that's not me. Sometimes people think I'm a little freaky, but I'm really not. I'm a very vanilla. I'm really pretty much hashtag trad. I'm pretty much hashtag trad, you know? I've never jacked off on an anime figurine or any women's belongings, because I just don't get, that's something I don't do. So I guess I'm pretty much a normie, and I'm pretty hashtag trad. Anyway.
Oh, yeah. So...
It's like Lux Maximus. Yeah, Lux Maximus was in the chat last night.
Dude,
Shout out to Lux Maximus. He's a legend, that's for sure.
Oh, my fucking God. My dick is getting hard to see.
Oh, my goodness. Whoa. Hold up. Pause. No homo. All right, anyway.
My bad. My dick is getting hard just fucking... Just smelling the... My dick is getting hard, my nigga.
Well, I guess, pheromones. Pheromones are real. This guy is EDP445. He's got 2 million subscribers, verified on YouTube. It stands for Eat Dat Pussy. Once again, I like this guy. He's a funny motherfucker, but I also say eating pussy will give you throat cancer. Science, do you not trust scientists? Do you not hashtag trust the science? Because I sure do. And I'm riding with Biden. And so since I trust science, I know that, that eating pussy will give you throat cancer, so you shouldn't do it.
Nigga just smelling the motherfucking scent. You know what I mean? The fucking, my nigga, the fabric softener, my nigga, the downy softener, my nigga, the motherfucking, nigga, the soap powder scent. It's still lodged into the fucking bra, you know what I mean? It's fucking...
Oh shit, thank you, Big Oaf. I will certainly tap in.
It's a beautiful fucking sight. As a matter of fact,
shout out to the dirty South.
This Memphis banger.
I remember when I used to work at Walmart, it was a struggle. You feel me? Whenever they put me at the hardwood floors, girls' hardwood floors, man, you see...
I hate to keep pausing this, but this reminds me, somebody was asking me a little bit ago, I said that I was rejected from Walmart. So yeah, actually, funny story, and I know Black Sun said I repeat myself a lot, but I also stream for lots of hours. Not everybody always watches all my hours, so people tap in from time to time. So I gotta tell you guys a story real quick. I hate to hit the brakes during this great video, but I'm never gonna think about it again if I don't mention this right quick. So let me tell you the fucking story about how I got rejected from Walmart, and I don't know what the fuck is on my file. This was back in 2016 even, so like the only thing that should have been on my file is being a black pill doomer. But there was a guy named Jacob. Me and him lived in the same apartment. He lived in the same apartments as me. Jacob P. I don't want to dox him, but Jacob, his last name started with a P. He was a cool dude. He was I think 18 or 19. He was a larger man, Hispanic. He was a cool dude. He loved anime. He would watch anime all day. He was a cool dude. Eggy should be like Sam Hyde and do a half-assed attempt to rebrand himself with a new alias every 6 months. Is that a low-key Sam Hyde diss? Listen, as a free speecherer, that is your opinion. You're free to have that opinion. But I don't believe that Sam Hyde has really done that. But I've actually thought about that before. Kind of the same way how I'm like a Robloxer now or whatever. I'm getting Roblox subscribers. I could be on some Roblox shit and just go full Roblox, but I'm not planning on doing that. I like to just be myself, Oh, you like Sam? That's good. Can we please get a full album in the style of Fed Post Redacted? That shit is fire emoji. I certainly could do that, to be honest. I really could. There's just a certain type of sound of people. I might hit up, Sadie Boy. Me and him talked to each other on Instagram. He's the one that did the instrumentation for that, so maybe we could tap in and maybe do something. He's a cool guy. Anyway, so me and Jacob P, we lived in the same apartments in St. Cloud back in 2016. And I needed a job. This was after I lost my job, and so I'm like, shit, I need to find out I need to figure out what's going on. Get a job. So I went to Walmart. We went to Walmart on the same day. I had my real resume, and I even padded it a little bit. I said that I was like a podcast. I did I did a little bit of that next thread. This is before I really even did streaming, to be honest. But I said I was a podcast and shit. I did different stuff to make. And I had my management experience. I had all kinds of experience. Plenty of experience. And he had never worked a job before, so he made up a fake business out of state. Okay, this didn't even exist. He just made up like a fucking bakery from a different state. Didn't exist. and he just was gonna. He told me, he's like, well, I'm just gonna. We went on the same day because they were hiring, and we were both in Walmart at the same time, turning in our fucking resumes at the same time. He's like, I'm just gonna try it, if it doesn't work out, oh well, but my mom said I need a job, da da da. So we went at the same time. I had my real resume, he had his fake resume. And we were applying to stock shelves at Walmart. Now you could say maybe I might have seemed overqualified with the management type of experience. Maybe it was fucked up, maybe it was bad to have that on there. But we went at the same time. We both turned in our applications. You basically just walked in. They had like an open fucking table there, whatever. You walked in. I want this for this, this application for this particular whatever. So I walked in there. We both handed ours in, really at like pretty much like 10 minutes apart at most. And we went back to the apartments. We lived within it was the Walmart. There was 2 Walmarts in St. Cloud. There was the black people Walmart and there was the white people Walmart. I don't mean this to make that sound racist, of course, but I lived in an apartment complex that was about 90% black. So, and it was the Walmart that was like within about 5 minutes walking distance of where that apartment was. So you had like the rich white people Walmart, and then like the black people Walmart. They didn't even have a floor in the Walmart. Yeah, it's really, they had like, there was no, you walk in Walmart and there's like tile on the floor. The black people Walmart did not have tile. It was literally just concrete. It was a fucking concrete floor with no fucking tiles on the floor. I don't know if I ever saw that anywhere else. But anyway, so we both went to apply to stock shelves there. And that night, because he was watching, I don't remember which anime he was watching, but he would just like sit in his room in his mom's apartment and just watch anime all day. But I went and I hung out with him like it was either later that night or maybe the next day. And he's like, oh shit, they already hired me, bro. He said, wow, they called me right away and they hired me right away. They didn't call me. They didn't hire me. I had to fucking move out of the apartment eventually, which is when I had a fucking breakdown because I'm like, I don't have anywhere to go. Where the fuck am I going to go? Like, I didn't have anywhere to go at the time. My girlfriend was visiting family, which I found out that was actually, she was cheating on me. But she was visiting family, so she wasn't even there at the apartment with me at the time as all the shit was going down. Oh, it was rough. It was rough, but they didn't hire me. He had a fucking fake resume with a fake job at a fake business that didn't even exist from a different fucking state. I had real shit on my stuff, and they wouldn't hire me. And it wasn't the first time because I tried to apply at McDonald's when I first graduated high school. And I was never even gonna get the fucking job at the fucking gas. That was the shittiest gas station. It fucking sucked ass. It was the shittiest garbage. It was the fucking worst place. It was the shittiest gas station. They went out of business a few years after I stopped working at that first gas station I worked at, and they wouldn't even hire me there. The only reason that they fucking hired me at the first gas station job that I had is they sat on my resume for 3 months. They said that we don't hire men. Because the fucking woman who owned, she was the manager, she hated men, she was divorced, she would say kill all, every time I worked with this bitch, she'd say kill all men. She would literally say that she hated all men. We were just working and she'd be like, I want to fucking kill all men, I hate them all so much, I hope they all fucking die. That's the type of shit and there was her assistant manager was another divorced middle-aged woman who would say the same type of shit. They would say to me like, oh, you're a good guy, I fucking hate all men, but you're pretty okay. They wouldn't even hire me until my grandmother, who used to shop there a lot, mentioned that I was looking for a job.
They call me the silver bullet. They call me all kinds of things. They call me Argon. They call me Darkchild. They call me Nightmaster. They call me Peabody. They call me Peanut Arbuckle. They call me Doorway. They call me Pink Dress.
So true, so true. So true. That is true. But yeah, it was really fucked up. But then I got that job. I worked my way up to assistant manager at that job. It was horrible. It was the worst shit ever. Then I parlayed that into a better gas station job, which is where I worked when I made the Black Pill video and all that shit. And then I eventually worked there until I started dating my ex-girlfriend. And she was like, man, this place sucks ass. How about we might consider living somewhere a little more hip? And then that's when I moved to the city. And everything just was fucked up. So that's the story. Yes, sir. But shout out to Beast Abdu. Shout out to Bernie Azevedo. But we got Joe Friend in the chat. He says, Eggy, can you please sing me a happy birthday song? I'm not sure if that's the same guy from my Snapchat that was saying it was his birthday. But in any case, let's all sing happy birthday to Joe Friend. Sounds like a nice guy. All right. This goes out to Joe. Excuse me. All right. Happy birthday to Joe. Happy birthday to Joe. Happy birthday, dear Joe Friend. Happy birthday to Joe. Hey, take care, my man. The world out here is going crazy, so every time we level up, that is most definitely what is up. Alright, back to this fantastic video.
You see the panties, you see the bras, you see the big ass motherfucking titties, you feel me? Huge shout out to my nigga Ashley, man. She's cool as fuck. I used to work with her and shit, man. I used to tell her all these fucking weird ass stories about nigga, how I'm gonna go to the motherfucking bathroom, about how I remember nigga, when I was supposed to be fucking
said I was working with Ashley, bro, and I said, damn, I gotta take my breaks. I'm about to go in the bathroom and jack off to your big fat titties. Low and hib. So true. I'm still vaping my grape vape. It's gotta be running out pretty soon. I'm not sure. It's a disposable vape, so I'm not sure how I'll know when it runs out, but I've been vaping pretty heavy lately. Maybe it's because the world's crazy and I need a little bit more nicotine to keep me going, but it's hard to say. Anyways.
Picking up pallets and shit from the goddamn floor and sweeping the goddamn, nigga, the wood floors with like the fucking dust mop and
Damn, Eggy. Life really has given you the shit end of the stick in every way possible. It's like everyone's against you. Have you ever thought that before? That everything and everyone's against you?
Well, you know, it's funny. Because this is some types of... No, it's grape, not rape. It's, I was thinking about this earlier, actually, you know. How blessed I am to be in this position to be actually, like, for so many years. Because I try to think about myself sometimes. I try to think about, like, where I was at before to try to get in that mindset. Because sometimes people come in and be like, they're going crazy and they don't know, they feel like they're losing their minds, you know. Not that I don't feel that way, but I was in a much worse position before, you know. So I think about that from time to time, just how blessed I am to be able to hang out on YouTube and just talk with you fine people and how epic and awesome this is, you know. I never had anybody to talk to, ever, you know. I didn't have anybody. And I would just sit around with my own thoughts and just be fucked up all the time. And you know how that is? Like, you sit around and you just think, and it like drives you crazy. It's like being in your own prison. And I would used to say that in a way, like, because I could go out. I could go to any fucking bar or club back in the day. I could go anywhere and be around people. But it was like, I'm around people, but I'm not there. Like, I'm around people, but it's like walking into almost like fucking like a VR chat or something. You know what I mean? Like, you're there. You're existing in the space. And you are completely separate from everybody. You know what I mean? You're in the space and you're just totally fucking disconnected from everybody. And you try to involve yourself and it's like you're from a different fucking planet. You're trying to talk to these people. Oh shit, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy birthday, brother. I hope you're having a good one, my man.
Thanks for singing happy birthday. You the best. A true king.
Listen, y'all. I like to stream my birthdays, and I like to, you know, people are stopping by on my stream on their birthday. It's even more special, you know, to give me some of their time on their special day. It's good stuff. All right.
Shit, I would secretly run off to the goddamn bathroom and just jack the fuck off up in the goddamn family restroom. You feel me?
Oh no, not the family restroom. No. Oh my. It's one thing if it's the men's restroom. Okay, this motherfucker's gonna be jacking off in there. I guess a homeless guy from time to time. You're going in the family disabled handicap restroom and jacking off. Oh my goodness, EDP. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Puff Loudy. No, this is just Loon brand, not a sponsor by the way. A Loon Max grape slush. It's called like frozen grape slushy. It tastes like grape bubblegum. When I was a kid, you used to be able to buy a 5 for a nickel. When I was a kid, you know, when I was a kid, yeah, I'm going old man mode. When I was a kid, you could go down to the store, the corner store, and buy a Bazooka Joe grape gum, and I'll never forget this how it tastes. It's that like artificial grape flavor. You could buy that for a nickel. And you go and the Bazooka Joe, that was way, you had like the double bubble or whatever. That stuff sucked ass. That was like that was literally cost 1 cent back then, and it sucked ass. It was disgusting. Tasted like chewing on a fucking shoe sole. Disgusting. But if you could get that nickel, that was worth, you know, back 30 years ago, that was worth a pretty penny. Get that nickel, you get the Bazooka Joe piece of gum. It tasted better, more chewy, more delicious. You could blow bubbles with the Bazooka Joe gum, and it would have a Bazooka Joe comic inside the wrapper of the gum. I'm telling you, back in the day. Back when I was a youngster, which was like literally 25 years ago now. Holy freaking crap, I'm old. Yeah, the corner store, I'm not sure if they had different flavors, but this flavor will be stuck in my mind forever as the Bazooka Joe grape artificial flavor. But we got my boy Nuke in the mix. Good to see you, brother. Oh, the bubble tape. Remember that? The bubble tape, dude. The bubble tape, that shit cost like I don't remember. That cost like $1 or something back then. That was like the baller tape. The big baller the big baller bubble gum, the bubble tape back then in the little
Yo, King,
circle thing.
Did you ever make a song out of this? Shit fucking slapped, man. 3 hours 18 minutes and 0 seconds is the timestamp.
Well, if it's a clip from a live stream, I haven't really made songs out of what I do freestyle-wise, so probably not, but I'll check it out, though, and remind myself. Steve, well, you know, to be honest, he says 39, he's about to die soon. I really do feel that, I honestly think you're not really old until you're, like, 50. Now that I'm turning 30 this year, my new estimation of actually getting old is, like, in your 50s. That's how I feel now. I really feel like you're not really old until your 50s, because I know guys that's in their 40s and they still rock and roll pretty hard. So it is what it is. You know, we just got the whole thing about life is you got to just get the best out of every day. You know what I mean? Like EDP in his bra collection.
The fucking Walmart on Panama Lane and Colony and go visit the goddamn family restroom. Just know that when you sit your motherfucking ass down up on that fucking toilet seat, or when you stand up to take a piss, you're standing and eat that pussy 445's motherfucking cum, my nigga. Please motherfucking believe. Now,
well,
these
good.
two
I'll never
special
go there ever in my
bras,
life.
man, that I have left, right?
Take care, Frail. I love you, brother.
I know one of the bras belonged to one
Big
of the chicks that
Big
used to
League Chew
live
was
around
like
here.
it was like
You
the
know what I
fucking
mean?
Gucci
She had
Louis
some big ass
Vuitton of
fucking
bubblegum.
titties, dude. And I used to have the fucking.
Shout out from the spooky movie Night crew on SciTube.
Woo!
Does bustin' make you feel good? Bust.
Oh, is he sending
cozy.
in? Is he sending in that bust that makes you feel good? You know we love spooky movie nights. We love T-Tunes. I'm not sure if Groiper's still doing T-Tunes now that he got banned off Twitter. But the Groiper T-Tunes, you know, we're rocking the Groiper shirt today, handmade. He's looking like some crazy type of racial stereotype with the fucking, you know, but he's actually green. It's just green screen, okay? But that's a Groiper shirt. Made it myself. I drew it with a Crayola magic marker. But shout out to Spooky Movie Night on SciTube. If there's ever a Friday night I'm not streaming, if I go somewhere or something like that, make sure you definitely look up Spooky Movie Night. They watch old classic Kino, what do you call that? Campy, I think is campy B-movie horror on their thing, and they're very awesome.
Have the biggest fucking crush on her, like, for the longest fucking time, man. There would be times where I would peek outside, I would be on some peeping Tom shit, you feel me? I would crack the Venetian blinds just to see her up in her goddamn white beater and just to see her big ass motherfucking titties bounce, you know what I mean? And one day, I kind of spied up on her, my nigga. She went to the motherfucking...
breaking into women's houses to see their tits? Okay, low and hit max, okay.
Door, made sure she just put her shit up in there, waited about like 10 minutes, my nigga. That way you don't get caught stealing. Nigga, because the last thing you want to do is get...
Is he saying he literally broke into this woman's house to steal her underwear? Low and hit maxed. Do I miss going to Blockbuster and picking out a movie, Mr. Big Dinner? Well... this is a story I've told a few times, so I'll try to summation it here. It's short and sweet. Blockbuster was too expensive for me as a child. We did have a Blockbuster in my town, but it was too expensive for me as a child. We went to Mr. Movies. That was like the generic brand of Blockbuster before Blockbuster came into town. We still couldn't afford Blockbuster, so when I saved up like $3, and we went and rented some shit from Blockbuster a couple times, and then we never returned it. We couldn't go back ever again because they were piling on late fees, and we straight up like ghosted Blockbuster until we got sued by Blockbuster, and we had to pay like $50 or whatever to like buy the shit that we never returned. True story. But Mr. Movies in my hometown, which then turned into a paint store. Blockbuster went out of business and turned into a gym, which shut down. I don't know what it is anymore. I haven't been in that area lately to know, but that was my experience with Blockbuster. But I tell you though, I did rent those Mr. Movies video games. You used to get the N64 games for like 99 cents because that was last gen. I bought a fucking N64 from a yard sale for like 20 bucks or something back in like 99. Went down to Mr. Movies and they had some good shit.
Caught stealing a fucking bra. Holy, that's some fucking embarrassing shit, nigga. Now, I'm crazy as fuck, you know, I'm creative, nigga. I could come up, nigga, with some creative ass motherfucking shit. My imagination just runs fucking wild. But even my big ass can't get out of that motherfucking situation, nigga. You just fucked, you know what I mean? Now, this one right
what's
here.
What's up, Blaze Asser? Shout out to
This
Europe.
Is a big ass
Yeah, buddy.
Bra, my nigga. This is a 42D by Vanity Fair. This is some good fucking shit, man.
Oh, big double D's. That's what's up.
Big ass motherfucking cup size. 42D cups, you know what I mean? Big fucking titty. Still got the fucking wire in it. All that good shit. As a matter of fact, right here is where I actually tried this bra on once.
Oh my goodness! Pause! When the eat that pussy is sus. Listen, ooh, I never did that in my life. I've never done anything like that.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I tried that motherfucker on a couple of days ago, actually. I figured, well, shit, man. I'm losing weight up in my back. Maybe I could actually wear this fucking bra. Maybe I could jack off with the fucking bra on.
Well, if he does weigh like 500 pounds, so he probably could fit that shit.
Being up in a cup and watching them fucking jiggle. Didn't really go according to fucking plan. You know what I mean? That shit hurt like fuck. I don't know how the fuck women wear bras. Like, that shit hurts the fuck out your motherfucking meat. I don't fucking get it. That shit hurts. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna just leave the fucking bra wearing to the fucking women, and I'll just stick with the, you know, Grand Theft bra and jacking my motherfucking meat all over the goddamn shit. You feel?
So true. All right. Now, this was sent in by... Well, I have it flipped around here. Keewan wanted me to listen to this clip from the Joe Rogan Experience of Jordan Peterson Black Pill. And this is probably more like copyrightable. So we're going to make them Sneed mode. Where's the yellow at? We're going to make everybody in this picture Sneed mode. Is that kind of yellow, like right there? A little bit. All right, that's good. That's pretty good Sneed mode. And I'm also going to put myself up over the image a little bit here to kind of obfuscate it. I heard this is Jordan B. Peterson drops a black pill. Let's see what's up.
Whatever reason.
Yeah, well, you see this.
Yeah,
well, you see this happening in universities where women outnumber men.
Okay.
So the men hypothetically have more sexual opportunity, but that isn't what happens. What happens is that a small minority of men have all the sexual opportunity.
Oh, that's
a very
true.
large minority.
Oh
of
my
men
goodness,
don't.
facts.
The women are unhappy because they can't find a committed relationship. It's bad for most of the men, and the men who have all the sexual opportunity get cynical.
My
but
pleasure,
isn't this
Bruno.
in some ways against your whole idea of equality of outcome? Because you're talking about equality of sexual outcome now. If these men, if you have a guy like a LeBron James, dominant basketball player,
he has a little bit of Joker color scheme going on. That's true.
This is a guy who succeeded at the highest level, right? Well, there's going to be people like that sexually. There's going to be people that are better at finding mates, and this is what they enjoy. They enjoy having many mates.
Yep,
they enjoy
short-term.
being but if this is what they enjoy. If it's a man who doesn't want a family and enjoys dating multiple women, why is that bad?
Well, I think the fundamental reason it's bad is because it's bad in the long run for children.
It's bad for children if he chooses to have children.
Yeah, well,
that
that's
makes
it.
sense.
But that's it. That's the fundamental issue as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
And I think it's the answer. Look, to give the journalist credit, that is the point she was making.
Mm-hmm.
You know, apart from pillaring me and caricaturing my perspective, that was the point she was making. Well, first of all, I'm not in favor of unbridled hierarchies. Like I already said, that the proclivity of a hierarchy is that all the spoils go to the person at the top,
right.
and that can destabilize the whole structure.
Yes.
So we have to have a dialogue about how to rectify that.
But how could you possibly rectify that if one man is, like, say if we've got one 6'5" beautiful man who's got a perfect body,
AKA GigaChad. Am I going back in the Trash Rats podcast soon? Well, I am still in touch with Mumkey on Discord. I don't really use Discord at all. But the only reason why I've ever used Discord in recent years is for it to go on to podcasts. So I'm still in touch with Mumkey and Rusty. You know, me and Rusty, we haven't shared his phone numbers. He texted me when I got suspended. He's like, all right, what's your new Twitter? I'll shill that. You know, but I haven't gone back on Twitter yet. I'm waiting to see what's up. But I'm gonna try to like stop vaping. I'm getting a little addicted. I'm gonna try to set the vape down for at least like a half hour and stop vaping for a minute. So yeah, I'm totally open to go back on whenever they're doing another episode. I had been on like I was on like number 6, 12, and 18, so I'm not sure what episode they're on right now, but I'll probably get back to it. How clean is my room? Well, it still looks pretty much similar. What I've mentioned before. I've never done a room tour, and I don't really plan to. But if you do watch the Pepe the Frog documentary, where they're in my room, where they're literally like right here, and I actually still haven't watched it yet, but they were in here and we were talking some shit in my basement here, and I was hanging out and doing my thing. It still pretty much looks like that. The only thing is that in the fucking movie, my couch bed was still not broken, which it is now, and I have a regular bed instead. So if you want to get an idea of what my living space is like, you can just watch that clip from the Pepe the Frog documentary called Feels Good Man, now having a national theatrical release in Japan. So I'm pretty much an anime character now, and that's true. Which Joker was my favorite? That's a good question. I did like, I know, despite criticisms, I actually enjoyed the Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix. And I also enjoyed the Joker from Dark Knight Returns. But I have to say, you know, it kind of just depends, because Jack Nicholson's Joker was also a very good Joker, in my opinion. But it's just sort of like a different vibe, a different theme, a different atmosphere in those movies, you know? So you have a different atmosphere with, like, each different representation. And I think, I feel like they really all kind of, in those particular 3 Joker representations, I think they really had a good, they really worked well with what they were going for. But I guess, you know, I probably, for me personally, I probably have to say the Joaquin Phoenix Joker, just because, you know, with what my adjacency to the various Jokers, I've probably been the most adjacent to the Joaquin Phoenix Joker. Yeah.
Body, and he's brilliant, and he just wants to date a bunch of women. And all the rest of the people are 5'1", and they're fat and they're lazy. And this guy's gonna.
Oh my goodness!
If this is the competition, he's going to win. This, and even if you decide to have enforced monogamy, where it becomes a popular thing, the women are going to be more drawn to him if he chooses to date them. They might decide, I would rather have him sometimes.
Oh, the stream's going down. Is it getting knocked off for copyright? I think we were just. Hold on, let me see here. I haven't dropped any frames. I think we just had we haven't dropped any frames right now. So it doesn't seem like there's any copyright at all. Okay, I think we're good. Why is hard to get a girl when you have one, all the girls want to get with you? I think it's kind of similar to what Jordan B. Peterson is saying in this particular video. It must be a little YouTube lag, because I'm good right now. I haven't dropped any frames for the record. No power outage. no banning right now. Well, this is kind of cool. I'm changing different colors every time that I click over. But yeah, it's it's kind of similar to what Jordan B. Peterson is saying in this video, that it's like women sniff out the Chad. They sniff the Chad pheromone, the Chatterjee. The Chatterjee gets it's floating off in like Super Saiyan energy. They walk in the spot and they're like, "What? I think there's a Chad. Is that? Oh, I think there's a Chad around. Wait. Oh my God. He's a Chad. He's a fucking Chad. Oh." Yeah, I think it's how it goes down. All right, back to it here.
That is actually what does happen.
But what is wrong with that?
Well, what's wrong with it is that it destabilizes society and it's bad for children.
Facts.
Right, you said that.
Yeah, but
what if they don't want to have children? But there's a lot of people that don't want to have children. There's a lot of people that choose to go their entire life without having children. There's men in their 30s. Some of my friends have vasectomies. They don't want children. So why would that help in any way, these involuntary celibates?
Well, I think you tilt the society so
I think their dogs are sniffing for peanut butter, Patrick Bateman.
That's a good question.
But you see my point where you almost have...
Look, I see your point. There's no doubt about it.
You're almost forcing an inequality of outcome.
I know. That was her point too. To the degree that she had a point, that was her point. Now, but it's not... It doesn't run contrary to my opinions that the issue of outcome has to be addressed. I already said there needs to be a reason for the left and the right. And that the problem with hierarchies is that they can get too steep and destabilize everything.
Right.
That does happen. That particularly happens in the sexual domain. And there's plenty of anthropological evidence for that. But you still might say, well, who cares? Because the men who are winning should be allowed to win and the women should be allowed to choose. It's like, yes, except that there's the problem of children. And so society steps in on behalf of the children. And you can say, well, lots of people don't want to have children. Yes, and that's truer now than it used to be, although many of those people end up having children anyways.
That's true, they're brainwashed and they break the conditioning, true.
But the issue here for me isn't the men or the women, it's the children. And we're trying to set up societies where the probability that children will be raised in something approximated an optimal environment is optimized. And that's going to mean sacrifice of opportunity and choice on the part of adults.
Do you think, like Patrice O'Neill is right in the fact anyone can train a bitch like a pimp?
It mirrors what we're talking about in business. It's everything else. There's going to be people.
I do believe that is accurate to a degree.
All different aspects of life. There's going to be people that are talented in terms of like getting women to like them.
Yes, that's true. Well, that's why also, look, you see this.
Right.
Women are hypergamous, which means they mate across and up dominance hierarchies. And so if you're a male who's successful in a given hierarchy, the probability that you're going to have additional mating opportunities is exceptionally high. It's an unbelievably good predictor of that.
That hypergamy is a very uncomfortable discussion.
Yeah.
So true. All right, well, that was 5 minutes of this Joe Rogan clip where Jordan B. Peterson is dropping those black pills. So true. All right. Well, it's been about an hour and a half since I went to go take a piss break, so I'm going to do that real quickly here. Yes, oops, wrong button.
This is probably be my last donation.
Okay.
I did a bad thing.
Uh-oh.
The police are on their way. I
oh,
can
shit.
hear their sirens.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I just want to say I love you guys, each and every one of you.
Oh my goodness,
I killed
Gosha.
10 people in Tomato Town within 15. Please God forgive me.
I'm not sure if that's true or not, but Gosha, please stay safe, sir. Please stay safe. But yeah, as far as yeah, with women and whatever, I mean, I think that's why you have guys who are in polyamory and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because they might be in a position where they are you know, having the ability to win. But then, you know, they're in like the winning position, but their mental state is that they don't know like how to really act because the world's got them confused. And so I think that to a degree that the inverse is also true. But once again, you also need to be in the position, and this is the thing about it too, I'll tell you. You can be in a position where you seem to be on the level, where you're getting a chick, and it seems like it's all on the level. But you know, the bitch might be seeing you as a little bit as somebody who has some weakness, and she might sniff out a weak aspect of your character, and then basically be looking at you like, I'm going at this guy because I'm going to try to take something out of him. So that's also something you gotta, you know, and you might have to, you know, you might stand your ground and be like, fuck you, bitch, I do what I want. I'm a real player, a real PIMP. I think you haven't heard about me. You better know that I'm a PIMP. Yeah, you dig what I'm saying? But that might scare the bitch off and you might lose the bitch. But you gotta know, see, like for me, when I found out my ex-girlfriend was cheating, I had the opportunity to be like, well, just don't do it again. But I said, nah, I'm fuck you, you're a bitch, fuck you. And I just broke it right off. That's how you gotta be, you know. Sometimes you're in that position where you are faced with that sort of thing, and you might lose something if you stand your ground, but you have to stand your ground sometimes about it. Alright, in any case, I am going to, amazing, Eggy. You know women great, they must hate you. And maybe they do. I haven't got no pussy for a while, so I guess they, it also could be that I'm a fucking bum, but anyways, I'm gonna take a piss right quick. It has been about an hour and a half, which is, once I start sipping, gets about like that. So I'll be back in a moment, my friends, and we'll keep on rocking and rolling, brothers.
Nigga 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 nigga.
Yeah, buddy. You know, as I was walking out of my basement, I heard some type of noise going on. What was up? Let me check that out right quick here. I see. Okay. Once again, thank you. We still got 147 people rocking with me as we're closing in on the midnight. And thank you everybody for smashing the like button very much. I appreciate that. Would I fight PTZ for $5 million. Well, I mean, you can't really. That's a life-changing amount of money. So I mean, you probably would have to do a lot of stuff for $5 million, even if you had that opportunity. Within, I would say within reason though, because you don't want to do some shit you're gonna fucking end up blowing your head off because you can't live with the consequences of it. What fighting skills would I learn? Well, you know what I'd probably do? I would probably fly back out to the East Coast and hang out with. I'd probably hang out with Sam, and I'd get some fucking fighting training from him.
He'd like to take this time to apologize to absolutely fucking nobody.
And that's that's the thing about life. You can't apologize if somebody's hating on you and you've done nothing wrong. You should never apologize. So true, Anonymous. Zach Eck, am I winning? Well, you know what? I just live life, brother. I live my life, and whatever happens, happens, but I try to live it right. So, have I ever pissed in a bottle while driving? Yes. How many women watch my stream? I have no idea. I do not know. Based on my YouTube analytics, roughly I think about 3% of all my viewers are women. So if we have 140 people here, that would indicate that there's probably 3 women watching the stream somewhere. But who knows if that's really real women or not, if it's Pygeum with this fucking femboy shit. Who knows? Sam says that jiu-jitsu is the best type of fighting style. Well, I'll tell you. Well, speaking of, how we watched a little bit of that Sam Hyde Ghostbusters video the other day, I could tell you, man. I could tell you for real. Like when I was hanging out with Sam and I was helping, we were doing some box training. He could probably like punch through a wall and like break a fucking. Oh my goodness! Shouldn't even. I spoke his name and here we go. Okay, what the fuck is this shit now?
Eggy, can I snap you pics of my femboy fits?
No.
I won't do it if you don't want. I never tuck, and you can obviously see the outline of my moderately sized soft femcock through my skirt.
Yeah, I swear, if you ever sent me anything like that, I would probably literally block you.
Lick me eyebrows, please.
I mean,
Eggy,
I put up with this shit, but when it gets to the point, if you're like, what was that? Oh, Sam Ewell. Yeah, when Sam Ewell used to say shit like this in my chat, and all of a sudden he was like fisting his ass on fucking Snapchat, I would just probably just block you, to be honest, because I'm really not trying to see that shit. Obviously. So no, don't send me that ever. Do you hate women more? Do you hate women more or Israelis? Well, you know what? For all the roastoid behavior which has gone, all the roastoid behaviors which has happened to me in my life, that has given me plenty of reason to seethe about those filthy roastoid behaviors. At the same time, I'm a reasonable guy. I understand that, the optimal place in life is to be a man with a wife and children and all that stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Whereas Israelis, very not so good people, I hear. I hear they're very, they oppress those poor Palestinians and stuff like that. So they should probably get wiped off the face of the earth. Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it, yeah. If PDZ did a drive-by on an orphanage, would I stop him? What? Of course I would. What the fuck? I certainly do not condone a drive-by on an orphanage. Anyway. Penelope Holloway, how has my week been? It's been pretty action-packed. Yeah, I've been a little busy lately helping some of my family members do some renovations. They said, listen, okay, I'm kind of a slob, but I am also an able-bodied, young-ish man. And they said, we got some work to do. We need some work done. And I said, I will certainly help you with that. And so basically, most of the week I spent just kind of working on stuff with my family to help them as they needed. But yeah, everything's been pretty decent. I'm not even gonna lie, I was regretting a little bit that I wasn't playing on World of Warcraft, because, I put in like 50 hours of it like the first week or whatever, and then I just kind of stopped playing it over the last few weeks. But now the fucking entire building with the server blew up, so everything's gone forever of that game, so I guess it was the right choice overall. Who the fuck is this? Started farting. It says, I can only coom to Bangladeshi Futanari. That is extremely specific. That sounds like you watch too much pornography. If you ever develop some kind of fucking weird fetish that's like very, very like ultra specific and very weird, you probably watch too much pornography. You shouldn't watch pornography. What's up, Unkono? Show the Jewish supremacy picture to us. I'm not sure what it. Oh, actually, well, didn't somebody send in? Let me look real quick here. I feel like somebody donated something about something like that, but let me just double check that real quick here. I feel like I heard something like that, but let me just make sure that I didn't. Where are we at here? Okay. I'm a little bit behind here by about a while. Okay, so we did that one. Twerk to this. This might not be some actual twerk song. It's Sir Mix-a-Lot, Baby Got Back. I'm not going to twerk to it, and it's also very definitely copyrighted, but I will dance to it. I will dance to it. Oh, yeah. It's YouTube Analytics says there's 3 women that watch my streams, and we have 3 dislikes. That is a little suspicious. I'm not going to lie. True. I'm not twerking ever, but I will dance to Sir Mix-a-Lot, Baby Got Back for the culture with 25% speed increase. Yeah, I guess I haven't tapped into... It's been, according to my thing, 2 hours. So we have some, we're loading up the queue, which makes sense because we're getting close to the, what we had loaded up. So we're loading up again.
It wasn't a...
SP, is this about SP? Let's find out. It is in fact mod on SP. CEO of PP Poo Poo. Fuck long live Sneed, fuck Jannies, and may God smite the money changers. And it's a 6-9 type beat to freestyle too, alright? Watch this Bay Area flavor. Oh, whoa, hold up. Louis Bo with Stay Keyed. Nobody's even commented on this. So this is some very low knowledge keyed music. Motley Crue karaoke. Oh shit, Marcus Warner, what's good, brother? Thank you. Alright, so here we go. This was the Jewish supremacy picture I heard about. From jewishcontributions.com. Yeah, this was the one that was, I think that's the one you're talking about. So, now that we're, hold on. I'm clicking save image, saving it to my, it's called BidenCabinet.png, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Anti-globist BitChute.com, you say. I wonder what that is. This is about time zones, he says. What is that about? Oh, it's a flat Earth video talking about the flat Earth time zones. Okay. When you get a BitChute link, you just don't really know. You just don't really know what you're gonna get with a BitChute link. Oh, that's gray. So I was about to say when I say what do you think? When I see the text, what do you think of my dinner? And it is a I'm really like fucking PTSD about Imgur links. Old School Tech 9 about titties called Flash. Okay, we'll check that out. Memphis Banger, loading it up. Gangsta Pat Deadly Verses. Okay, shout out to Gangsta Pat. And go to, what is it? So, Lay Evening Gentle Sir from last month. Go to 3 hours and 18 minutes, which would have been right about there. I don't even know what that is. I need to go add me. Hold up. Okay, we're. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's like that. Okay, got that ready. On another YouTube video from Anonymous.
Hey, what's up?
Charles Carroll outdoor living announcement from 2017. All right. According to Hyjal, they do have backups, but getting a new server is an infinite delay. Would I do a Meek Mill Dreams and Nightmares extended version freestyle? Well, I know we did that one before, but I could certainly do that again. Hello, Matthew Auda. Well, I've never seen you in my chat before, so I just want to say, for the record, as I mentioned at the beginning of my streams, let me go great promote here for a second. No federal agents allowed and no journalists allowed. So just know if I don't know you and you're asking some suspicious questions that sound like federal agent journalist questions, I might, I need to know who you are. I need to get a taste for what you're about a little bit first in my chat. But for the record, okay, everything that we say is off the record on my chat when it comes to federal agent journalists. Hello, Moon Games YouTube, and shout out to Terry Greenbeans. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, sir. Oh my, Dark Dog Films. I haven't seen that motherfucker in a minute. Where's the deals? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Well, thank you, Penelope. See, we have women in the chat. They're saying they're actually liking the stream. Well, we did also get raided by some Zoomer gamers. Do links in donations go into the video queue? Yes. I also take ones out of the stream chat because I don't want to be all money grubber. But those do go to the video queue, yes. But okay, so this was BidenCabinet.jpg. They said, please show this on stream. Okay, well, let's see. Let me see here. Let me see what that's all about. Biden cabinet JPG. All right, here we go. So this is from. Let's see what that's all about. So this is actually from a pro-Israel website, by the way. So in case you get the wrong idea, many of President Joe Biden's cabinet picks, especially the high-level ones, are of a Jewish background, such as Anthony Blinken, Wendy Sherman, Victoria Nuland, Janet Yellen, Merrick Garland, Alejandro Mayorkas, Avril Haines, David Cohen, Ron Klein, Eric Lander, Isabel Guzman, and Rachel Levine. Well, let's just go. I remember when he was I remember when Joe Biden was what was his name? I literally just said what is his name about Obama. Joe Biden was Barack Obama's vice president, and they said that Barack Obama was very anti-Israel, but according to Joe Biden's pictures here, according to this photograph from a pro-Israel platform. They say that, Joe Biden, he's correcting that anti-Semitic behavior of Barack Obama by filling his entire government with purely Israeli individuals. So, let's see, we got Secretary of State, Deputy Secretary of State, Undersecretary of State. So the Secretaries of State, they're big fans of Israel. The Treasury, Attorney General, Homeland Security, National Intelligence, CIA, the Chief of Staff, Direct Office of Science and Technology, Small Business Administration, and Health Secretary. So we're really getting a diversity, really on every way, shape, and form. You really got every corner, you got every segment filled up with all kinds of diversitized individuals. Yo, what's up, Latin? How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Avenue E.G. Gusto Rex. Hope your night is going well. Check out this retard song My Cozy Nibber AAHHAAHHAAAHHH. Give me my stimmy Joe.
That's true. Where's it at, Joe? I'm supposed to be getting that. Gotchi Moochie. Well, this is a 13-minute song. Age restricted, you say. Is this going to be gay? I'll have to see what's up, I guess. I'll look at it and see what's up.
Maybe you can try this recipe for your next Eggy Foods vid.
For the next Eggy Foods, Henry's Kitchen. How to make Henry's anytime chili for one. Very interesting. All right, but let's get back because we have a few things here. Let's see. That's I still don't know what this. Let's see if I can find. I need to go through. I need to control because this is a jaw replacement video. I need to figure out like what the fuck was this shit even about. Hold on. Is that hold on? What was the? I'm trying to control F it here. That's weird. It's not really. Doesn't seem to be showing up. I'll try that one time. Well, let me try to. I'll scroll down here. Must have not been too deep in. It seems like it was earlier on in the mix here. I'm trying to figure out what this is supposed to be about.
Yay, it's gay.
Oh, yeah. Why did yeah come across as yay? That's interesting. Okay, so it was after that. I don't know. It's not pulling up here. I'm just curious. I'm trying to see if there's anything specific that I need to do about this, but I don't know where the fuck did this come from. I don't even see it in my. Actually, wait a minute. Oh no. Okay. Okay, now I figured it out. I bet if I click back, it's gonna go to that 9/11 thing. Okay, all right. Now I figured it out. I'm like, what the fuck is this? The 9/11 one that we did, it started auto playing a different one. That's why I wasn't actually in the mix. Okay, now we know. All right, we got some dancing stuff here. I don't think it's. I'm just gonna start putting a lot of stuff in the dancing queue here if it looks like music, because I don't think all of it was supposed to be dance too. But I feel like I'm gonna be in a dancing mood, so I'm just gonna get dancing stuff loaded together here. Yeah, I think some of it's supposed to be just listened to, but I just want to dance. I'm trying to work up a sweat, get some exercise for my fat ass. Yeah, shit. I'm loading up a lot of. I think I'm just gonna go in with all this stuff, because all this stuff is definitely not to be danced to. But I'm just gonna dance to all of it because I'm gonna do it. Except that's my song. All right. But before we do that, I have this karaoke from my boy Lethal Needle. So let's get into that, and then we're going to go on a dancing spree. What's going on in the chat here? I don't know who Avril Haines is. I guess she's a hot babe with big Khazar milkers. Well, hey, you know what? I guess more power to her. I don't know. I don't know what her platform is. Sounds like she's a libtard though, so I don't know if I agree with what she's got going on. But all right, let's go. MF Doom Alchemist type beat. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta bring this one in. Oh. Ow! Let's go ahead with this energy. E-double-G. Nobody really testing me. I ain't even about to restart this shit, but I'm about to hit mute on the donations real quick, cause we gotta kick something sick. Sicker than the flu, sicker than wherever you need to be in ICU. I'm talking about that ICU up in my chat. I like a bitch with the pussy which is fat, yeah, the kitty cat. I like to go ahead and smack like he's misbehaving. You know I'm not clean shaven. You see that? I look like a homeless person hanging out in the nation. I'm walking around the whole nation with the motherfucking stick and a rag. Inside of the rag is some shit that I might keep in the bag, but I'm walking around like some shit out of a Looney Tunes cartoon. I'm pulling up to your house like OMG, it's you. Are you the person from my chat? Can I hang out for a minute just to get my life to get back together, get back up in it, and try to show you that I can really succeed? Yo, I'm that guy from YouTube that talked about Sneed. Sneed Herbia, fuck. You don't like me, then I'ma murder ya. But what I mean is a rap battle. Don't tattle to the police that I'm pulling up with straps, and I'm gonna lay you on your back if you don't give me what I need. I'm trying to be real cozy, take a nap. Speaking of cozy, you see it up on my shirt. Hated motherfuckers need to get hurt. Hating motherfuckers need to get marked. I need to take the pussy ass bitches off the earth. Hold up. Let me wheel it back in like I was fishing. You know death is not really what I've been wishing. I'm trying to show you that I'm trying to get some digits just a little bit stacked up, so I can go rip it like get myself just a little bit cemented. Get myself a little bit elevated. Like I was in elevators hitting every button. You know that I get lots of stops when I'm really going hustling. I'm hitting every floor and I'm hitting every whore. Motherfuck, my degeneracy really a coupe de jour. Fuck, I gotta wheel that back. I gotta run it off like I was burning some shit that was on my engine, bruh. Let it run, let the smoke clear. And who is here? It's E-double-G, man. And I got these motherfucking queer donations coming in for $1 or $2. Fuck. All these femboys, I'll never holler at you, so you can go ahead and stop sending me money. I know you think it's funny, but fuck it, I'm living bummy, and so I gotta get a couple buckies just to get myself back up on my position. And you know I'm gonna be blitzing past all of that wishing. Gotta go back and clear it, clear my vision. You know I'm trying to get clear pilled. You see it, I'm really going and kicking it like I was who's that guy from soccer, the one that's really famous? I don't know it, cause we don't play soccer over here in USA. That's some type of shit that they're loving up in Africa, Europe and Asia. But fuck it, boy, I'd rather have euthanasia than sit around and be a sports cuck watching that shit all day. Fuck that, boy, I need to get my hustling on and get the muscling up. Gotta hit the gym, you know I don't fuck with him if he is weirdo mode. I gotta go ahead and get my motherfucking chode sucked on by a little bit of roasty roast. Yeah, and you know I'm not on Twitter, I'm on Post, cause I got banned off Twitter, cause the website is full of shit. As you know, if I see Jack Dorsey in traffic, you know I'ma hit him and split his fucking wig and his weird monk style that he's on. You know I don't give a fuck where he's going wild on the throne, on the throne, on the tone, on the tone. I got my tone changed up. I can go ahead and raise the pitch up, yes. If a bitch try me, I'ma grab her by the throat and raise the bitch up. Oh, you better not play with me, you know that I'ma stitch up any hater with that motherfucking needle until it looks like it's straight up like the equator. That's what happens after the shells are shattered. Your motherfucking bladder in your spine. You know I'm really on time, like I had a watch, but I don't. I better get one, but I don't know which brand to go with, bro. I don't know which one's a scam and which one is the best. You know somebody better hit me with a FA guide on how to get dressed the best. Ooh, yeah, you know I'm trusting the plan until they take me off the world. Yes, I am. Ow! That was good shit. I tell you, man, Lethal Needle he's the best. I'm glad that I got my song of his on Spotify now. Or the one we did. Yeah, buddy. All right. Well, you know when we start hitting this dance cue, excuse me. One more freestyle. Do we actually no? That's right. We do have the 6-9 beat here. Yeah, we do have the 6-9 beat here. Oh shit. Scum gang! All right, I had to get my voice right. So we do have one more beat here in the queue that I'm seeing in my face right now. 6-9 type beat, Tsunami. Yo, what's up? Oh, Trent is dying. Yo, is that young high schooler aged individual that we've seen some of his videos on here before? The name sounds familiar. I'm not sure if it's the same guy though. But shout out to Trent though. Either way. Oh, it's got something that was had something attached to it on PayPal. I'll have to dig that up. I do have music on Spotify. Yes, I do. We have a handful of stuff on there. All right.
Dance to my music.
It's been almost a half hour since I said I wasn't gonna vape. I think it's been roughly close, maybe 20 minutes, whatever. But I don't know, I'm getting a little addicted to the vaping. So yeah, yeah. Trent, he's the dude from. Yeah, the dude from we've watched. People have sent in your videos multiple times actually. We haven't watched one maybe in the last couple weeks, but yeah, that must have been you, Terry. That must have been. I got one that said not text to speech. I got the notification about that. I have this hard seltzer right here about halfway. I opened this up about a half hour ago or something like that, maybe a little bit more. But this is the only hard seltzer that I have, and I have maybe like 1 or 2 shots of liquor other than that in a couple of almost empty bottles. I've been keeping my alcohol supply around me lower so that I don't get too twisted up and get wild and go too crazy. Is that a Mr. Fogg? No, this is it's Loon brand. It's just a disposable I get from the smoke shop. Because actually I've been smoking cigarettes pretty much not at all. I pretty much stopped smoking cigarettes. But it's winter and stuff too, so that plays a part in it. But I noticed when I would smoke cigarettes that I would my you know, it fucks up my throat a little bit. It fucks up my, you know, with what I like to do. And now, you know, excuse me, vaping also kind of lowers my voice a little bit. It kind of makes me a little more scratchy compared to if I didn't vape. But you know, I mean, I like nicotine. Okay, I do. It makes me feel good. Nicotine makes me feel good.
Watch this for Trent.
Alright, we're gonna do this freestyle, and then we can watch that for Trent. And then we have 1, 2. Actually, I need to change this one because this is for some reason this particular Chug Jug with you has a copyright on it, and I don't know why. So we need to pull up the one from the actual from his channel. I don't know why that one is says it has copyright. I don't know why. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 songs, and I'm gonna dance to them. But let's do this freestyle here. I'll probably, I'll probably do a couple different 2 to 3 dancing numbers, be really sweaty and tired, and then pull up a video and kind of go through it like that, probably. But nicotine keeps me on top of my game a little bit. Eggy, please say, quote, "I want to sit on your face for the race, ooh woo." Well, there you go. Do I like Adam Lanza? Is this what gets you banned off YouTube if you say that I feel like the circumstances of that individual is very sketchy and don't add up? I think Alex Jones got sued about that, so that's just theoretically, but not really. Shout out to his DDR skills, but he kind of with what he allegedly did was not really what I would say is based, in my opinion. Hello, Eggy. Should I start vaping? Where can I get a mainstream brand vape? Also, can you say hi to me? Also, how long is the stream is for? No homo. Well, we are close. We're over 4 hours now. We're doing 8 hours minimum. I said 8 hours minimum yesterday. We ended up going 10. So I'll say 8 to 10 is probably where we're going to be tonight. But yeah, vaping isn't good. I mean, it's not good for you. But I mean, you could really go to any fucking store. You can go to any gas station and just get a fucking random vape that sounds good. That's just what I did with these loons. I've smoked a couple, or I've vaped a couple of these now, rather. I just went in and I was like, what disposable vape do you recommend? And that was a smoke shop, so they're going to be a little more have better recommendations. But if you go to a gas station and just point at something on the shelf that looks interesting. Because vaping, you can do a lot of different stuff with vaping. Vaping, this is supposed to be 2 packs of cigarettes worth of vape, and it costs about as much as 2 packs of cigarettes, so this was, I think, roughly about $20 or so. Gosha is currently working on a black pill TikTok compilation, and he'll have it to me within 1 to 2 hours. Right on. Is my power going to go out again? I don't think so. Hello, Rotastic. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to my stream. What was I going to say? I had 2 weeks. I don't think I ever really streamed Thursday nights, but I did 2 Thursday night streams last night and the previous week, and my power went out both times. So I'm not sure if they do rolling blackouts on Thursday nights, and I wouldn't know about it because I don't really stream Thursday nights usually. I'm going to probably not be streaming Thursday nights anymore just in case. I'll probably go back to the Wednesday, Friday at least, minimally. You know, if I'm still doing 2 hours or two days a week, I'd probably do Wednesday and Friday again, or Friday and Saturday. You know, either way. Thursday nights just seem like I don't know what the hell's going on in my town that the power goes out, but we've had 2 for 2, and so I'm probably not going to go 3 for 3 because I'm not trying to do that. Hello, Tyler Reynolds. What do you say? Yo, Eggy. Hope you're doing well, man. I would feel that I am. And my friend's Truth Behind the Lies. Yeah, Truth is a cool dude. I like Truth. He's a cool cat. All the conspiracy videos have been scrubbed about it, too. Really makes you think. It's true, Rally. It seems like they're trying to hide something. But yeah, as far as vapes go, I would say, yeah, just go try some shit from, just go be like, you know, I'm not even sure what the normal vapes are these days. Maybe Loon is all over the place. That's just what they had at the smoke shop here, and that's what they recommended me. So maybe it's at all the gas stations too. I don't really know. I haven't gone to shop there, but I am originally from Minnesota. Yes, I don't live there now, but I am originally from Minnesota, and I've been living in Wisconsin. I say this from time to time. People do try to dox me and shit. I try to so I don't say it too much, but for the record, yes, I do live in Wisconsin. But and I was born and raised in Minnesota. I got banned from Twitter for, and it wasn't quite 2 weeks ago now. Actually, no, it'll be 2 weeks ago tomorrow, I believe. When it all first went down, there was some crazy info out there that's hard to find now. It's true. It's true. If I could combine all my power into one uppercut, who would I hit with it? That's a good question. I've had enemies in my life, but I just kind of, I realize that life is sometimes too short to, unless you have somebody that you really have somebody that's like a life or death situation, you know, getting into fights with people, it really just takes time out of what you could be doing for yourself. And so I just kind of, I had people who I was really like fucking angry at for a long time, and I kind of just decided if it wasn't really like a consistent negative impact on my life, that I might as well just move on and do some other shit with my life instead of seething, because you get mad, and what are you going to do? You know what I mean? If you're sitting around getting mad, that's like going on fucking 4chan and somebody posts some shit you don't like and you sit around and get mad about it. So I don't even really know. I guess a federal agent in self-defense, perhaps. How come you don't have that weird in accent? Well, my voice has changed a little bit over the years from doing a lot of live streaming. It's sort of, it's changed a little bit, you know? What are some good shit that's still up on that topic? It's hard to find these days. I'm not too sure, Indy, because, excuse me. I was there when it was all going down, you know what I'm saying? I was really there. I was there really doing my thing, you know, on 4chan poll at that particular time. So I saw and heard a lot of things that you don't really hear a lot of. You're getting too big. There's too many feds in chat. Perhaps, Silver Bransley, perhaps. Is being a wage slave gay? Well, everybody has to work, you know what I mean? You don't work, you don't eat, right? Everybody has to do something, you know? You can maybe get some NEET bucks, and there's nothing wrong with that. But sort of like there was a guy in the chat earlier who was saying that he wants me to do more with myself instead of just YouTube streaming, because he feels like, you know, if I do that forever, eventually I'm just going to, like, be a rotter or whatever, you know? So even if you are on some NEET buck shit, you know, you should still be trying to work on something. Otherwise, you're just gonna sit around. You're gonna be like a level 1 character sitting on a video game and never leveling up. Basically, you dig what I'm saying? I volunteered to live outside your town as a defender. Well, thank you, Terry. That's very nice. Can I rap in a stereotypical Minnesota accent? I probably could. I'm not gonna do it on the 6ix9ine beat though, because I want to get aggressive on the 6ix9ine beat that I'm about to do. But what are your life plans? Well, I guess if I could, I would like to parlay the entertaining skills that I have gained from doing a lot of freestyles and dancing and all the things like that. Shit, you know, just doing a lot of it on streams has I've sort of I've harnessed a little more energy and a little more skill to some of these things that I didn't have before. So being in entertainment, or when I say being in entertainment, the industry is fucking sick and full of sick fuckers. So it wouldn't be like, I'd have to kind of go about it my own way. But, something to those ends, I suppose. Otherwise, end up working at a fucking gas station again, and that's not too good for a long life plans. But if I did have to work at a gas station for 40 years or whatever, and there was no other way around it, you got to just do what you got to do to survive, I guess. Yo, shout out to Maintenance Griper. Good to see you, brother. We're hanging out. We're about to do this freestyle. Do I play golf or go shooting or anything? I haven't really been doing a lot of outdoor activities, especially over the last year. And the fact is, kind of before that, I wasn't always getting out so much either because I was pretty introverted. I've been trying to spread my wings a little bit more and try to take more opportunities to get out and do more things in my life, instead of just being so much of an introvert where I've been at. There's not like a lot of particular things I've been doing a lot of outside lately besides just some labor and stuff, but yeah, we just did a rap on a Griselda type beat just a moment ago actually before getting banned off 4chan, that'll stop you from posting. Otherwise, back in the day they would say Nico173890, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Even the feds succumb to Eggy's charm and charisma. Well, it's funny you should say that, Fishman. Thank you, Jade. I think we're about to have it's updating the sub count right now. I think so. Probably about to have a few of these, maybe. There's been people in my chat who used to be like very oppositional to what I had to say. But after watching me, they kind of came around to my point of view, so that's cool, I guess. Am I brainwashing them? I'm not too sure, but I guess we said a few there. That's what's up. Do you like Pod Awful? Both of his channels got terminated recently. He's fucking hilarious. I hope he gets reinstated. Yeah, Jesse from Pod Awful. I never really watched his stuff too much. We had some clips sent in before in the past. He asked me to. I can't remember if he invited me on one time or he said like, can I play some of your music on my intermission or whatever. He said something like that one time, and I was like, yeah, it's cool. My shit's not really copyrighted or whatever, so yeah, that was all no harm, no foul. But yeah, I mean, I think he had a very like high tech setup from what I saw, whereas I don't really. I'm just here in my basement sitting in my gamer chair, and he had like monitors and like cool looking stuff, whatever. So he was about his business, but I made his playing Alec. Hopefully that's not why he got his channel taken down. But are you gonna go to Minnesota for the George Floyd trial, and are you gonna burn down Minneapolis with Black Lives Matter? No. I don't plan to go. I have family in that area, and when the riots were going on back like last summer, I was actually really concerned, to be honest. Like I was really concerned, and it was very, there was like businesses getting burned to the ground and shit. It wasn't like right where people like, but they had these videos where people were like marching through like neighborhoods and stuff. I was actually really concerned at the time, and to be honest, I might be concerned again. But all my family, they're very, very super apolitical. They don't even really watch the news or anything like that. So if they see protests going on, they don't really think anything about it. I'm kind of like telling them like, if it gets dangerous, you might just be aware if things get dangerous. If they're walking up in your neighborhood or something, like be careful, be aware of what's going on because who knows what might happen if there's some riots or shit. But no, I'm not gonna be around there because it's not a good idea. Okay, I swear, like if I was up in the riots,
song, but probably copyright.
Even though like I'm not a fan of the police. Even Minnesota police had harassed me before and stuff like that years ago. But if I was like, for instance, what was that, like the 3rd precinct? They burned that police station down. Like if I had been there, let's say hypothetically, I probably would have got fucking charged for like everything, even if I was just like walking past it or something. You dig what I'm saying though? You know what I mean? Like I feel like it would have been a dangerous situation for they have a based detector level. They would have scoped me out and fucking hit me with 18 million death sentences or something, probably. Can you introduce me to your channel? I just came in a few minutes ago and I'm wondering what was going on with this video. Well, basically, I'm a musician. And I'm a live streamer. And that's mainly what I do. I like to just hang out on YouTube for lots of hours at a time and hang out and just talk a lot of shit because this is my social interaction. I think this is 6% nicotine vape or something like that. I don't have the box around me right now. Actually, wait a minute. No, hold on. I have it over here. What is this other? I have some other recyclable. I have a recyclable stack, and this was in it because this was a couple weeks ago, and I haven't taken it out. It is a 2,000 puffs, 6% nicotine. Yes, And I'll put this in my, I'll actually put it into my recycling bin now. It's true. As my Twitter bio said before I got banned, I just like to have fun on the internet. That's what I like to do, you know? It sure is rotastic.
You should stretch before you dance. You might pull something unironically.
Well, that I can do. Shout out to Clifton. Shout out to Truth. Isn't Minnesota, Minneapolis like the East Coast Seattle? Well, it's more like Midwest. It is, I will tell you, you know, TBH, what would I say? Minneapolis, you know, I haven't been there. I actually haven't even been in Minneapolis since I think 2019 now, as I recall. But like Minneapolis is like you would go into just like a regular, you walk down the street, you walk into a restaurant in Minneapolis, and they have like hammer and sickle flags like hanging from the walls in the restaurants. You know, everybody there has like 18,000 tattoos. They have like every piercing. They have like crazy hair and stuff. That's kind of just what it is around there. Like it's what I suppose I would say like you see similarities to like maybe I've never been to Portland, Oregon, but they say like in Portland, Oregon that it's like really like a very strong type of like left-wing politics. You definitely get that kind of stuff in there.
Pretend I was starting a milita. Don't state it publicly, but just imagine in your head if you would join.
Terry, this is some suspicious questions you're asking me. Of course, I would. Let me clarify. I love everything good, and I don't like everything bad. I avow everything good, and I disavow everything bad, for the record. But the thing is, I don't know, because like the suburbs and stuff in around Minneapolis is not quite like that. But it's very much like you know, you like I say, you go take a piss in like you know, that's another thing too. Even if it's like a regularly, if not even going like that, like you go take a piss in a bathroom in like in a Minneapolis restaurant or whatever, and they would even have like hammer and sickle stickers like on the walls. They'd have like smash the fash on the wall. They would like carve anarchy symbols into the bathroom stalls and stuff like that. So it's definitely like a high sort of like, you know, once again, I've never really been to Portland and stuff like that, but I would imagine it's probably kind of similar to like the type of populace that's over there. But also at the same time, you have a very high populace in Minneapolis that is foreign-born. You have a lot of Asian foreign-born people that came over in like the 90s. You have a lot of Somalian Muslims who are very like ultra trad and very like super strict with their Muslim stuff. So it's an interesting combination. You never really quite know what you might be getting into around there. But like I said, I haven't been there since 2019. I'm sure it's probably way different now. Everything's probably changed up with everything going on with you know, the virus or the flu or whatever. I don't know how that trial's gonna go. I'm not too sure. But let me just make sure I'm caught up here. I'm really about to do this freestyle. I think we're about caught up now. Doo-doo-doo. Well, thank you, Colton. I appreciate that. What's up, Riot Earth? Yeah, I would say Los Angeles for my... I've been to Los Angeles a couple times. I think it's where you're at in the area. And even with Minneapolis, it's really where you're at in the area. Because you could be in like a very highly Muslim neighborhood. It's nothing like that. But if you're like in a very high, like, there's like a particular kind of person that lives there. Like, they're like all raw vegan and like ultra tattoo. Like, they're really like all the way with the social justice type of stuff. It's just different neighborhoods, I guess, you know. But I've, you know, like, I just, having been to Minneapolis and like being in some of these places where it's like that, it's just like, you know, I've never seen anything quite like that. And once again, this is back in 2019 or even 2018 or even older than that because, but I will say though, I used to go to Minneapolis. I turned 21 in 2012, and I would go up there because they had good clubs and bars and stuff, and it was a good place to go, you know, it was a different change of scenery, a little bit active up there. And back then, and like in that time, you know, they still had, it was still very progressive, but it would be like normal type of people that would just be like, you know, they had their politics, but they didn't really wear the politics on their sleeve, so to speak. It'd be like relatively kind of normal people that would just still hold kind of very strong political views, but you know, it went from like just regular guy who is like really loves Obama to like, you know, like anarchist, you know, like homicidal, you know, like really like all in, like pledging their allegiance to the death to their political type shit, you know, and putting it everywhere. It was like a change that occurred over a number of years. Maybe Drumpf, you know, maybe that like spurred something about the community. I don't know. I just don't really know. I've never lived in Minneapolis. I would go there from time to time, and that's just kind of the shit that I would see up there. In any case, I'm going to hit the mute on the donations for a moment here. We're about to do a 6ix9ine freestyle, and we're going to see what's good. Let's check it out. Eggy! Oh, bitch, it's Friday night right now. Lot of dancing shit about to go down. They ask me why the world's like a clown. I don't know, bitch, but I'm about to honk now. Ooh, honk like I'm honkler. Gotta go again, I'm gonna let it spray like a sparkler with my drip. You know that I'm not a bloody crip. I'm just Eggy white, but I'm still a shit. Yeah, bitch, I'm still so lit. I lit like a motherfucking candle. People trying to catch me up in a fucking scandal, but I'm not with that. I am just a man, though. I'm just on my boss shit. CEO, bitch, I paid the cost. Yeah, had to level up on these pussy ass bitches. Had to go ahead and stack a little meager riches. Really trying to invest and go ahead and flip it. But you know that I'm still gonna be steady kicking all the flavor that I like to do, like some chicken that was motherfucking barbecued and finger licking. I ain't talking about KFC, but no motherfucking hater better go press me, because they are gonna go ahead and be RIP. Resting in piss, you know I'm really the shit. Oh, yes indeed, I feel like I'm swirling down, but you know I had to go ahead and break up out the ground, yeah. Had to break the ground, had to stop it hard as shit. Had to break it down, you know I'm a part of this crazy world that we're motherfucking living in. I was black-pilled on my LEAR shit, but I had to go and wake up. Had to take the motherfuckers by the brain and go ahead and shake them. Had to shake some, bitch, go ahead and shake some. Got to get this money, go ahead and cake some. If I don't, then I'm gonna take some. Cause society, man, is really fake some. Yeah, the society is so full of it. You know that I have been involuntary celibate. Cause these bitches look at me and they say that fucking bum is crazy as could be. Holy shit, he looks like he's really obese. But yeah, I've been eating good, I've been eating trees, yeah. I've been eating the whole fucking planet, goddammit. You know that these haters can't stand it. I'm taking over like I was a damn Cobra or Godzilla. Bitch, I'm just like Thriller, Michael Jackson. I got zombies after me, but you know I'm gonna go ahead and rip them apart like a piece of destructible terrain that came out the fucking Minecraft game. Ooh, punch them till they're cracking up. They want Eggy shell to go ahead and crack, but I don't get cracked, I just spit crack. Yeah, you know everything I do is real facts, big facts, big facts was spit. And I'm coughing out that nicotine shit, and I'm coughing out that vape, but you know I'm gonna still take that to the face, cause it stimulates my brain. And you know I go insane. Yeah, buddy. Eggy! Woo! Yeah, buddy. Thank you, everybody. Well, let's see here. Alright, so I'm gonna figure this out. Somebody said, "Did you make a song of this video?" So while we're on the freestyle, somebody sent me in a clip from a stream where I did a freestyle, and he said I should make this into a song. Holy shit, Walter! You came in just the right time because we're about to go dancer mode.
For dancing, it's weeb shit, but actually non-copyrighted indie group.
Well, you know what? I do love my weeb shit. I can't lie. Do I like DJ Khaled? He's a cool dude. You know, I like his. You know, actually. Funny thing, so keyed, remember? So keyed was like the new word to replace bass, right? Like that's the new terminology people were running with. Well, DJ Khaled was talking about major keys a while back. You know, he's talking about the major keys a while back. So I think he's an alright guy. I like his. I like DJs. I like DJs because I like to say what they say. No, DJ Eggy, we the best music. We're here on Friday night live streaming, you know we're getting to it. Speaking of Friday night live streams, I'm about to go run through a little one that was sent in because you know we never stopping and we never been spazzing off track. We only go on. They want to take us off, but we going hard. All right, running it back, old school stream clip. Let's check it out. How about this one, hon? Yeah, I don't even recognize what this beat is. Let's find out. Alright, this sounds good, right? There are women on the Minecraft server.
Pygeum made this one.
I've been logging on to Minecraft and I said, man, that Girl's got a nice rack. I'm trying to pull up on that pussy like Iraq, and she's gonna hang me like Saddam Hussein. Yeah, why is that? Because I am way too damn lame. That's what she said to me. Yeah, I said, bitch, I'm about to commit a felony. Yeah, I'm gonna murder you, you stupid whore. I'm gonna throw your body off the shore. I've been hitting squats, I got a strong core. Bitch, you don't want no more, no more. Bitch, you don't wanna play with E-double. If you play with me, I'm gonna pop your skull like it's a bubble gum. Oh yeah, stupid dirty whore, you're about to guzzle cum, yeah. Yeah, this one goes out to Europa. I feel like Biden, I'm a roasty groper, yeah. Let's go. I'm just trying to find me a wife. I just don't think that I've been doing it right. Woo! Bitch, I'm gonna kill you. I'm at your apartment with a lot of guns too. And if you try to stop me, I'm gonna suicide bomb the complex. Ooh, because Biden never cut checks. I just wanted to cut the check now. I just wanted 2K. I wanted money today. Oh yeah. I would have bought a prostitute, but Biden wouldn't give me money, so I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna go into the lobby, then I'm gonna detonate a bomb. See. I'm gonna kill you, you stupid bitch. I'm gonna kill you, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Excuse me. Well, but you know what? Joseph Biden, he just cut the check. He did cut the check, so now this is clearly... So now that Joe Biden is allegedly cutting the check... I'm gonna kill you, these bullets, they will fill you, because nobody, no roasty, they're not giving me roasty flaps, so here comes some bullet blaps. I'm sorry, I don't mean to go so crazy, but I'm enjoying myself. Saddam Hussein is actually still alive, waiting to avenge the Uyghurs and SEAL Team 6. Fascinating. Well, this is just a stream clip, so it's I could link. Well, let me see if I can. I'm not sure how the timestamps work here, but it's basically it's the stream from its late evening gentle sir hangout zone from February 3rd, and that was 3 hours and 18 minutes in. So, yeah, I feel like that would probably get taken down by YouTube if I put it up as its own thing, but. Fed Post Redacted didn't get taken down, though. This one seems like it's a little more crazy, but... It's good stuff, though. Let's see here. I guess, I'm gonna watch this real quick. This is just a 30-second video. Charles Carroll from 2017 outdoor living announcement. I don't believe he's living outdoors anymore. And actually, Charles was in my stream the other night, and he was hanging out with him and Afina. They were in my stream, and then I went back the next day. And Afina went live, and then I watched Afina's and Charles's live streams right after that, after the next day when I was just hanging out and doing some other shit. So shout out to Charles and Afina. They're real awesome. Can we team up on that merchandise? Well, Terry, I'm not... I mean, I haven't... I mean, if you're an artist and you want to do a design that you think is good, I mean, I certainly could drop you some change about a design if you're down like that. I would say the best thing to do would be just send me some stuff on Instagram. My Instagram's in the description. I'm not banned on there. Because then I could kind of... or if you email or however you want to do it, Steam, or however you want to send me some of your... If that's what you're talking about. Anyways, check this video out.
Hey, what's up? What's up? New bomb strap. New bomb strap drop today. Outdoor living. Outdoor living! Outdoor living!
Outdoor Living. What's up? It's your boy, Charles. Outdoor Living just dropped.
I have not seen the new Evangelion movie.
Thanks for keeping the faith. Thanks for still being there.
I'm thinking it's Kino. Stop vaping and start chewing dip for jawline maxing. Well, could do that. You know, I definitely could do that. But I've noticed, you see when I vape on stream, nobody really, unless I'm coughing or whatever, I guess people don't like that. But King Cobra JFS, he's been dipping on his streams lately, and people are like, oh, dipping is disgusting. What is this, Sam Hyde? Oh, Sam Hyde does drive-by. Let's watch that too. A little bit of, you know, we got a little bit of Charles, a little bit of Sam, you know, bring it together, the full experience. And actually, that reminds me that Terry, I think he sent me something on PayPal. I'm going to get that loaded up too. I'll get the copy down. Because we still have C. Keels. I'm not sure if he's still here, but we have his stuff that was sent in too.
And
we'll get to that in a moment here.
Through to our viewer with a message of hope.
I think with the, let's watch this real quick and I'll say something.
Whoa, fuck.
Pull it up with the chopper, let's go. Ooh, it reads. It's Chicago, gamer.
Not a toy. Not a toy.
Oh, he's wearing the shirt that I have. The shirt that he gave me. Yeah, buddy. So here's what I think I'm going to do, because we have the Fed Smoker. Let me get that pulled up here, too. We got Fed Smoker to watch. I think with Fed Smoker, the good idea, the right way to go about this, we should dance a little bit, work up a sweat. I'm going to need to calm down. I'm going to cool down for a second. And then we could watch the Fed Smoker after a few dances. But it has been roughly an hour or so since I took a piss. So I'm going to go take a piss right quick, so that way I'm all ready to rock and roll and I don't accidentally have to run off and piss when we start dancing. But we have, yes, we have some good stuff to rock and roll to, brethren, and we shall do that in a moment. I'll be right back. See, we had a little bit of sweat worked up, you know, the Z on the cozy, the O, they're melting a little bit, but we gotta try to melt this groiper. I'm wearing the handmade groiper shirt. You know, when I take the light off, you can see it is green. It's just green screened out. This is my handmade groiper for my cozy friend shirt. I just made that tonight before I went live. All right, BRB dudes. BRB. Beast and Red Pill!
BRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR
I heard some words or something just now, but what could it be? Actually, when I was just washing my hands, I noticed something. I just noticed something when I was washing my hands. Hold up. Turn the green screen off for a second here. Alright. For the record, the Groiper's head is melted a little bit. The Groiper's head did get a little bit of melting going on here, so the Groiper has sustained some melting, okay? For the record. The Groiper has sustained above his eye, he has sustained some sweat melting. I just wanted to clarify that in case he doesn't melt anymore. All right. Well, let's get to. Oh yes, we have Chug Jug, the Zoomer song that's sweeping the nation. Chug Jug with you. Thank you, Feta. I'm kind of too. I mean, I kind of ran out of space too on the shirt for like the hands, and also I'm pretty stupid to know how to like draw it that good. So he's just a happy. His hands are not folded. Excuse me. That Z looks good. Yes, sir. We're melting that. Well, like we're melting off the pounds. We're melting off the. We're melting off some calories. Whoosh, whoosh, wah, wah. We're about to chug this jug. We got a #1 victory royale. Listen, if my piss somehow hit here on my shirt, Eggy's look smacks. Holy shit. Well, you know what? Just someone. I got something about that. Okay. Since you mentioned it, since you just brought it up, my good sir. We're about to go ponytail mode right now. I don't know if I'm going to keep it on the whole stream, but let's see. I'm going to stand back. A little bit more up. Hold on. We're about to go ponytail mode like we did last night. Because we are going on 5 hours, and I said back 2 hours ago, I said maybe around this time we might go ponytail mode. So we're about to go Italian mobster ponytail mode for you guys that didn't know about that last night. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. How tall am I? I'm roughly 6 feet tall. It's pretty much right on. Get the hair back. Make sure it's a good. My hair's a little. It's not quite as. It's already a little bit sweaty tonight. So I'm trying to get the. All right. Let's go. Yeah, those gonna look way fucked up if I don't get a good grip on all that hair. Now that seems good. That should be good right about there. Cool, not too tight, but good enough. Yeah, buddy. Let's hit this shit. We'll see. You guys can determine if I look more looks maxed with my ponytail mode. All right, this goes out to the Zoomers. Let me take a little sip right quick. Excuse me, wrong tube. Let's go. Woo! Crank that shit up. DJ drama. Ooh.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now.
Just wiped out Tornado Town.
My friend just got downed. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets.
Look at the map, go to the mark sheet.
Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today.
Fortnite!
You can take me Wasty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to
Chug Jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Woo!
He says, hey broski, you got some heals in a shield pot. I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on this safari. I checked the upstairs of that house, but not the underneath yet. There's a chest that's just down there. The storm is coming fast and you need heals to
Oh shit, there's some new Johnny Spector out.
I've got V-Bucks that I'll spend more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer.
Gamer!
Cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Wasty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to Chug Jug with you.
Chug and Jug.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Pro Fortnite gamers.
La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. Night Gamer. Can
Shout out to the
this
Zoomers.
weekend? Take me to Loot Lake. Let's change the game mode and we can just go dominate. Let's hop on an ATK. Take me to the zone. I'm running kind of low on mats. I need to break some stone.
Thank you, Beverly.
Dressed in all his fancy clothes. He's got Renegade Raider and he's probably a pro. He just shot my back. I turn back and I attack. I just got a victory royale.
Facts.
A victory royale. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Mushy Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I really love to jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
We need default dance on a bitch right now for the culture. Well, how can I say no? How can I say no? How can I say no? Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I'm a boomer.
I think I'm a zoomer. I think I'm a doomer. Damn, I'm a zoomer.
Okay.
E-double-G-W-H-I-T-E coming with the heat.
I stay fooling with my bop, my tunes will make your speakers hot. Dance floor, hopscotch, baby, do the pop and lock. Boots I'm trying to knock. Once she see my face, she told me, nah, I don't need your bitch. Mr. X, they hot as lava rocks. All the hate, I'm numb to it. Drop the beat, go dumb to it. I got flavor, baby, go ahead and put your tongue to it. People wanna box me in, but I got too much bounce. Doing crazy ass dances like I made a touchdown. Love to run around, hit me up if I come to your town. We'll be showing now. What's your favorite shot I got around? I got too much swagger for you dusty assholes. Keep acting like you're with it, I promise you'll be exposed. Thought this chick was cool, I asked her dance, she told me no. So I went and killed the flow, they asked me for an encore. I came to have a good time, bitch, you're just a boy, you make me snore. That's why I put your number on ignore. Yeah, I'm old as a boomer, my mind said I'm zoomer. Everything cooler, long as I'm not Laura Loomer. If you think I'm not number one, I done spelled that rumor. Hit that victory royale on some motherfucking coochie. Default dance on a bitch. Hit the default dance on a bitch. Floss dance while I'm flossing in a whip. Victory royale when that triple hit. Self-incrimination, I have no participation. News keep asking, I don't say shit. You can't have my conversation. Never give cooperation. I'm as stubborn as it comes. Fuck the media and news, telling us I get some views. Something I don't ever do, cause I like to be myself. In my brain a little slow, so I can't think of nothing else. I wouldn't mind if I fade out and get put up on the shelf, but I got major flavor. That's so many trying to save a player. Easy just to be a hater, but I'd rather aim for greater. If you rock with what I'm saying, come join my collaboration. Eating noodles on a pull-out couch, recording in my basement, putting pressure in the playlist. Now somebody gotta face it. I go crazy on the dance floor like I bought out the dance store. Emos in your game, they got them from my personal repertoire. Everything I do in life, I strive to be competitive. Number one spot in my sights, and I'm closing in. Watch me hit that ooh, ooh, yeah, now I roll with it. Baby girl, bring that here, I'm controlling it. Watch me hit that ooh, ooh, yeah, how I roll with that. Baby girl, bring that here, I'm controlling that. Default dance on a bitch, ooh. Hit the default dance on a bitch, yeah. Floss dance while I'm flossing in a whip. Victory royale when that chopper hit, ooh. Victory royale when that chopper hit, ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. E double, cause trouble. Woo! Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Haha. Friday night business, player. What's up, Napalm Tomahawk? Yeah. If you look up, you want to listen link to this? You see the channel you're watching right now called Egg White? Click on this channel. Switch it to most popular, because this has 67,000 plays on my YouTube channel. So you'll see it. It should be in the top 3 videos. Click on my channel, go to most popular. Ew, Tom McDonald songs. What the fuck? No offense to Tom McDonald fans, but it's just probably copyrighted, and I don't know how groovy it is. Tom McDonald's a good rapper, but then he does like those choruses where he's like, he comes in, he's like, I'm Tom McDonald, you know that I'm gonna rock you, you know that I'm gonna pop it, he comes in, he's like, I'm Tom McDonald, and this is my rap song.
Said I would donate last night because I missed your stream, but hey, thanks for streaming tonight.
I'm happy to be here, brother.
Got a shill. Everyone watching should pick up Hostage Museum for some Kino content.
So true, yes. Most definitely. I don't have my Hostage Museum hoodie. I'm sorry. Well, actually, hoodie or my hat. Right now, they're actually in my closet, but... So, but yeah, shout out to Hostage Museum. It's an incredible movie. I'm in that movie, by the way. A little bit. You know, I also did voiceover work for the movie. And I'm in there for like a little clip. It's kind of a small clip, but I also did voiceover work for it. And the guys that made Hostage Museum, they're the fucking best. They're the most awesomest dudes. So you should go check that shit out. It's on Gumroad. I think it costs like $5 for the movie or something like that on Gumroad. Go look it up. Yeah, like, no, I mean, from it, that's just probably my most gripe. I'm not like Fantano, who's like, oh, you know, I'm not like a Fantano type critic. But that's just the thing, it's like he goes in with the rap, you know what I mean? He goes in with the rap, but then he has those choruses. Like, I know he's trying to go for like that strange music, that underground, because that's what they do, like on the choruses. That's a very like underground, like, you know, that's how they do. I know that's how they do. But it kind of is like, yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it though. We have plenty of stuff to dance to here. So we're gonna keep going, but in fact, next up we got a classic that y'all know about. Can I donate to you without PayPal? Actually, as it turns out, I don't think you can. Nobody really, it doesn't get brought up a lot. But I tell you what, people that do have PayPal, I get enough donations. You know, if you want me to dance to something or something like that, you can just drop it in chat or something like that too, you know. But it is what it is. I don't think you can do credit card through Stream Elements, or if it is, I don't know if I have it like activated or whatever. That's on me, but yeah, I apologize if just you be in here and smash the like button. That's the most support I could ever ask for in my world, in my life. So I appreciate that. Thank you. But somebody sent some shit in, which I had to speed up because it's copyright. So we're about to have the Baby Got Back 25% increased speed, and I'm not twerking to this. It said twerk to this, so I'm not twerking to this. But we're about to get funky with it. Sir Mix-a-Lot. 25% speed increase for copyright reasons. Let's go.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is
oh my goodness,
so
Becky's
big.
blow the fuck out.
She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. But, you know,
I'm a rap guy. I don't have a girlfriend though.
Rap guys. They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute. Okay, I mean, her butt. It's just so big.
Oh my goodness, crank that shit up. Crank that motherfucker up.
It's so round. It's like out there. I mean, gross. Look, she's just so black.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung.
Is this really 25% increase? It doesn't even. Never mind. It's not. It doesn't sound 25. I'll run it back with time.
I can't believe it's just so round. It's like out there. I mean, gross. Look, she's just so black.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough cause you notice that butt was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get whipped out and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that what you got makes
me so horny.
Ooh, rumpa smooth skin. You say you wanna get my bins? Well, use me, cause you ain't that average groupie. I seen her dancing to hell with romance and she's sweat, wet. Got it going like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines, sand flat butts all the thing. Take the average black man and ask him black. She gotta pack much back. So fellas, your girlfriend got your butt. Hell yeah. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake that healthy butt. Baby got back like this with the open booty. Baby got back like this with the open booty. with the open booty. I like them round and big, and when I'm throwing a gig, I just can't help myself. I'm acting like an animal. Now here's my scandal. I wanna get you home and double up. I ain't talking about Playboy, cause silicone parts are made for toys. I want them real thick and juicy, so find that juicy double. Mix-a-Lot's in trouble, begging for a piece of that bubble. So I'm looking at rock videos, knocking these bimbos, walking like hoes. You can have them bimbos, I'll keep my women like Flojo. A word to the thick soul sisters, I wanna get with ya. I won't cuss or hit ya, but I gotta be straight when I say I wanna. Till the break of dawn, baby, got it going on. A lot of simps won't like this song, cause them punks like to hit and quit it. And I'd rather stay and play, cause I'm long and I'm strong, and I'm down to get the friction on. So ladies, ladies, when you wanna roll my Mercedes, then turn around, stick it out. Even white boys got to shout. Baby got back! Baby got back. Yeah, baby. When it comes to females, Cosmo ain't got nothing to do with my selection. 36, 24, 36. Only if she's 5'3". So your girlfriend rolls a Honda, playing workout takes my Fonda. But Fonda ain't got a motor in the back of her Honda. My Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. You can do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt. Some brothers wanna play that hard role and tell you that the butt ain't gold, so they toss it and leave it, and I pull up quick to retrieve it. So Cosmo says you're fat. Well, I ain't down with that, cause your waist is small and your curves are kicking, and I'm thinking about sticking to the beanpole dames in the magazines. You ain't it, Miss Thing. Give me a sister, I can't resist her. Red beans and rice didn't miss her. Some knucklehead tried to diss, cause his girls are on my list. He had game, but he chose to hit him, and I pull up quick to get with him. So ladies, if the butt is round and you want a triple X throwdown, dial 1-900 mix a lot and kick them nasty thoughts. Baby got back. Baby got back. Little in the middle, but you got much back. Little in the middle, but you got much back. Little in the middle, but you got much back. Little in the middle, but you got much back.
Woo! I accidentally punched myself in the dick when I was doing that. And I didn't even fucking stop. I didn't even fucking stop. I punched myself right in the fucking nuts by accident, doing my little thing. And I didn't even stop. Let's fucking go. I was told to stretch. Before this is one of the songs I was supposed to stretch for, but I'm stretching anyway, huh? Ooh, because my shit's about to be tense. Ooh. I used to run track, you know, so I know how to stretch. All right. Listen, did you just see how my fucking eyes was going crazy, okay? I'm out of shape, true, okay? Motherfucker, I just went crazy on that shit, okay? So, I get a second to breathe, okay? It's true, yeah. It's very true, Terry. I have a hole in my sock? Do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, well. It's a small one. Mod on SP. Let's go. Is this the same song? I don't know. Oh, no, it's different. Okay. You see the sweat? You see what's going on?
SP Mod is always trashing the good sports related threads. Obese universally hated. The board wishes he were dead. Hot pockets and asthma puffers. He just cannot handle the bants. Cause when his team gets blown the fuck out, he cries and then shits his pants. Mod on SP. Mod on SP. He is autistic, hardly linguistic, does it for free.
He does it for free!
Down in his basement on his chair, while his mom combs his greasy hair. He is a fat mod, thinks it's his real job. Mod on SP. Go to ASP for wrestling, but the mod thinks that it's a real sport. Mom, go get me more hot pockets. I don't want you in my fort. But mod in the basement's lucky. He's in for a worthless fate. One day his heart's gonna give out when he takes the obvious bait. Mod on SP. Mod on SP. Combing his neck beard, taking his job here seriously. Deleting threads all night and day, preventing breaks in anime. So antisocial and hardly vocal. Mod on SP. Mod on SP. Basically no pay, does it anyway, pathetically. He'll have no girlfriend or a wife. He'll do it for his whole damn life. Has had no shower, does it for power. Mod on SP. Invades EPL, also AFL, deletes NRL, SP now is up. With this badass mod who thinks he is strong, but in truth this mod blows. Deletes all the jokes, and when his team chokes, he makes sure the blokes have no fun and hopes that no fun allowed means no fun allowed. This fat fuck needs to go! Think you're gonna get away with making power rankings on my board? Think again, nerd. Deleted. I need more hat packets. Mod on SP. Mod on SP. He's a dumb winker, reading his manga, browsing lolly. What does he have? A worthless life. He's putting the whole board into strife. Tips his fedora while on Explorer, mod on SP. Banning the singer with his fat finger, mod on SP. Each little Spartan, oh they'll be laughing, and there's no real doubt he's getting blown out, so sing along now, join in this song now, mod on SP.
Cringe classic Newgrounds shit. Gino for smash my niggers.
Nothing else is melting quite yet, but we're working it up though. Whew. Do 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 do. I never pissed on this shirt, thank you very much. See what I could do? If I wanted to cheese it, I could just go like this. Alright, you know what? Give me a second here to generate a couple more sweats. Would you be willing to meet your audience? I can guarantee we're just like you in real life. Belly Dura Despicio. Yo, we got Alvin Haglund. Please listen to a song. It's called Fuck Jannies and Juice. Like orange juice. Well, let me, instead of closing this tab, fuck Janny's juice. Yeah, there's some juice boxes. That's no good. What is out here? Well, a good dancing number. But see here, let me tell you like this, all right? If I wanted to cheese the shirt melting, I'm not even going to touch Groiper. I'm not even going to touch the Groiper because I'm going to show you about how I could cheese it, though, okay? See on this side right here. So we got this. No sweat touched here yet, okay? I go like this. Lots of sweat right here. I take my sweat off my head like, if I wanted to cheese it, and in the past when I melted other shirts years ago, but I'm just getting back on this. I haven't done this for years, but you're gonna name your son Janny like how that's a boy named Sue. You're gonna do a boy named Janny. Yo, shout out to, do I frequent TV? Yes. I go on TV and I get banned every 3 days. Because I go into some fucking slide thread and I just say a lot of shit to get out of my chest. I just basically say a whole lot of naughty words. And then I get banned and I do it. It's like my 3-day stress relief. Anyways, what was I saying again? Yeah, I probably will. So, I got hit up. I posted it on my Instagram story the other day. But somebody from Instagram, somebody who watched my streams and stuff, who's an established individual, he told me that he is, what did he say? He's getting a new luxury apartment in New York City. Because this guy, he watches my streams, but he's like a professional guy. He's got a professional living that he does where he makes good money in New York City. He said, Eggy, if you're doing some traveling, you should come check out. We're doing, he's going to have like a housewarming party at his new luxury high-rise apartment. And when I posted that screen cap on my Instagram, so I'm like, look, that might be fun. That might be fun, to go. I've never been to New York City, But I had a lot of people saying, oh, I got a lot of responses when I posted it on Instagram. So I got a lot of responses saying, oh, bro, I live in New York City. Make sure if you come to New York City, let's go hang out at the fucking sub shop or whatever the hot spot is in the city or whatever, So I'll be down. And the thing is, I have, like, for instance, back in December when I was in Tampa Bay, Florida, I did post, I was posting on Instagram, and Twitter too at the time that I was there. And there was people that pulled up to where I was at to hang out a little bit. And shout out to those guys when I was in Florida. But I also, a lot of times when I travel, I end up filling up my the days that I'm traveling with like stuff that's going on. So I don't always get to go out. But that was a particular time in Florida when I'm like, I'm here at this spot right now, pull up, and some people pulled up. We had a couple beers and shit. That was pretty cool. So Emoji Man says, my baby's coming in 2 months. What should I do before then? Genuinely asking. That's a great question because I don't have a child. Let me think what I would... I mean, suppose that make sure everything is... I'm just going to... Is Dr. Seuss and Lad. So as far as like... I guess if you're talking about like what you should have ready, like since somebody mentioned Dr. Seuss and like the media banning. Let's see right now. Hold up. I don't have an empty tab right now. Let me open up a new tab right quick. Let me check. See, Popeye cartoon. All right, you see like this right here. This is just an example, but like this is all like cartoons from 1930s and shit. That still have some good old messages. Here you go. This is a whole hour of it right here. I've been downloading shit like these Popeye cartoons. Or, I don't know about that one, but I've been downloading some of these old cartoons like Popeye and Rocky and Bullwinkle and some stuff like that. What else? Shit like old Looney Tunes and stuff like that. I've been downloading these and saving them to media. So that's something if you're talking about like saving media. Like go pull the shit up, just download the shit. You got old 1950s TV shows, stuff like that. Some of that old media that's got good wholesomeness in it. I would say that's what I would partially recommend. You know what I mean? Some shit like that if you're talking about media. But otherwise, as far as like your just normal life, just make sure that you're in a stable position. You know what I'm saying? Like as best you can. You know, I don't. Once again, I don't really know. So I'm saying this like just very generally because I don't really know your life. But if you're like in a position where like let's say if I was having a child soon, you know. And I'm still living in this basement, you know what I mean? Like, I'd probably want to, like, get some shit together to get out of the basement. But at the same time, you know, in that particular regard, it might be good to do that. But also at the same time, you know, when I was growing up, I lived with my grandparents for some years. Because my mother was a single mother when I was born. And, you know, I lived with my grandparents. And that gave me a very strong bond to my grandparents, though, at the same time. Maybe stronger than some people might have with their grandparents. So, like, at the same time... Living in a family, multi-generational house isn't all bad either. But if you're living in a house where you're having parents who are on some fucked up shit, or like if your parents are kind of a little bit unstable, and it might not be a stable environment, then just like I said, get that all situated, get that together, you know. Yeah, just make sure everything's, because that's the thing about a child, especially in those very formative years, like instability can like, you know, pay negative dividends, so to speak, or like pay negative returns. Like, you know, the child might get like lots of fucked up shit, you know, at a young age, and it might send, you know, mentally, yeah. And there's a lot of shit going on right now too, but do a shot. Well, hold on, I'm gonna dance a little bit more first because you know I'm kicking these killer moves. I don't want to get too sloppy quite yet. Yes, I do live in my aunt and uncle's basement, and I do help pay their bills. Okay, since I've been making decent money with what I do. Was it always that way? Maybe not every month over the years, the last few years that I've lived here. But since I'm doing better for myself, I do go out of my way to, you know, help pay the bills and stuff like that to kind of make my existence, you know, worth it's me being here. Yeah. But that's, I mean, for me, like, once again, I was very lucky so that I was with my grandparents and everything was all good. But I had other relatives who had alcoholism in the family. Once again, if you don't know about me, I am partially Native American Ojibwe, technically about roughly a quarter or so. So I did have some cousins and stuff like that grew up in situations where, you know, parents weren't around, there was a lot of drinking going on, you know, there might be fights, windows getting broken and shit like that, you know what I mean, stuff like that, to where I don't think it necessarily harmed them, you know, they you know, but when they were like teenagers and stuff, they did a lot of crimes and stuff like that, you know. You know, rebellious and kind of just used to instability. They knew what they could get away with. They knew they could fucking do a lot of crime and stuff like that and get away with it, you know, robberies and shit like that. You know, and then nobody would, you know, if the police showed up, nobody would be there to answer the door, that kind of shit. Thanks, Eggy. I've had the mindset of being restrictive of the media my daughter will see, and you have good advice about keeping Kino saved. Yeah, I know it's hard to come by an optical drive these days. I'm sure they still have them out there. But I was burning shit because I still have my old computer. It still works, and I can still burn stuff onto DVDs in my old computer. No, I have not taken a DNA test, and I don't plan to. My father actually took one, and my grandmother told me about it, that he had high Neanderthal DNA. I don't want to. I mean, I guess if he took one, then shit. He watches my stream, so, you know, he should already know what it is, but he took it. So fucking some of my DNA is already in the fucking the fucking Borg or whatever it is, the fucking mainframe mind control system. Already stole some of my DNA, but IDKO remembered the egg chat. IDK to remember the egg chat. Okay. I'm 22 years old. My parents are confiscating my Biden bucks so they can buy liquor instead of paying my medical bills. See, that's the type of shit. If you're having a child and your parents are like Morgan's parents, no offense to Morgan, but that's that type of shit where that's not good. You know what I mean? Or there was a man who I knew, who unfortunately actually lost one of his parents a few months ago or something like that. And when she passed away, he found out that she had like a shit ton of hidden credit card debt. She was really secretly a real strong alcoholic. And while she was alive, before she passed away, she was running up credit card debts like crazy to buy all this alcohol. And then all of a sudden she dies, and all of a sudden they're like, okay, yeah, she owes like $40,000, so where's it at? That's all of a sudden coming to him now after she passed away. Shit like that, I mean, no offense to him, but I'm just saying it's a circumstance where, if there's some instability like that, just to like be aware, I guess, Try to like, sometimes when that's just going on sometimes in your life, you want to ignore it because you don't want to like start the confrontation. You don't want to start that type of shit with somebody. You don't have to be the one to like fuck the vibe up, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? But that's the type of shit. If you're going to have a kid, you got to just be real because that's another life you're about to subject if you were in some shit like that where something was going on. You dig what I'm saying? So, yeah. Sup, Eggy. Hold on. Oops. Sorry, I'm missing that. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what I heard from the guy Disrupt. So maybe I'm not sure how it all went down, but that's just what I was. I don't know. I don't know how it all went down, but I just remember him telling me that. So maybe if that's not how it is, then I guess that'd be okay. But I'm just saying like as a general thing, though. Eggy, sup? Glad I could catch one of your streams. I feel like I missed too many of them. Well, I mean, I don't blame you because I do a whole lot of fucking lots of hours straight, so it's easy to. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why does it on get worse and worse?
The first time I was offered sex, I didn't realize what was happening and got distracted by the bass guitar in the corner of her room. I ignored the girl and just played bass for 2 hours stunted on that hoe.
Oh my goodness. That might be the most literal representation of being based that I've ever heard in my life. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I don't know. So maybe he was just getting pressured into it. Once again, this guy's a great guy, but he definitely would probably be the one if the debt collector showed up. He would be somebody who's a little bit, like anxious about that. And he would probably like try to satisfy what they were asking for.
Do you think your agent could pin me? What if I was better, and what is that process? To be your agent and be a Chad.
Have I ever got a jury duty summon? I think so. I've had. I've received different paperwork. That's the thing about with debt collectors too, I've had paperwork, and actually I don't know if I was getting, but I've had like paperwork show up. That was it claimed it was like from the police, and it's like, oh, you have to go to court about this, blah 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 blah. Any court. I mean, I remember one time a girl actually sent me a picture of her tits a couple years ago because I got some shit. It looked like fucking real. It looked fucking real and said, Toby, you are a fucking criminal, and yeah, maybe I am. This was some shit, but anyway. It's like, we have, this is a summons to court. You have to go to court. You have to fucking go to court because you've been committing crime and we fucking caught you and da-da-da-da. And so I told this girl, I'm like, shit, I'm going to prison right now. I'm literally about to go to prison for a lot of years. And so she sent me a picture of her tits. But I just ripped up the court papers and I just threw it away. Kind of like how when I was in school, when I would get homework, I would just rip it up and throw it away. Same type of shit. I just, they sent me these court papers and it seemed official. I don't know. It seemed alright. It seemed like it was legit. I might still be getting fucking sued right now. I don't really know. I haven't heard anything though, so I just rip it up and throw it away. But she sent me a picture of her tits, and then she like saw that I was not in prison. Like a couple months later, she's like, "You fucking dirty piece of shit! I fucking hate you! I fucking hate you." She has some nice tits though. I don't know what are they gonna do? Arrest me? Okay. What else is new? Come get me, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But see, I think they play you. I think it's like they try to do shit to you, like make you think you're really, you need to go to court, but you actually really don't need to go to court. I mean, I'm not arrested. They sent me court papers, I ripped it up and threw it away in the trash. What are you going to do? Come get me, motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I keep getting these papers, and it's like, oh, this is blah, blah, blah. What do they call that? Such and such law office, and you're a criminal, and we're going to fuck you up. And I'm like, okay. Well, then what? Let's go. Let me see what's up. But it is what it is. Anyways, let's dance some more. But that's my life advice. Is that if they're not handcuffing you, then it's probably not that serious, It's like with black pill. It's like you can sit around and black pill yourself all day about how fucked up it is, but you know, just cope and keep rocking and rolling. You know, fuck. You know, we'll get it. We'll get there when it gets there, right? And I've been taken in. I have a criminal record. I have been taken into police custody. I've been in the back of a cop car a couple times. I have a real criminal record, and when I have to do my fucking, if I do apply to jobs, and they do a background check on me, I have a criminal record. It pops up. I've been in cop cars and shit. It's petty shit though, very petty shit though. You know, and I was younger. It was petty shit, you know. But I'm a reformed gentleman now. I'm such a nice guy. I'm a real nice guy, and I don't do anything bad anymore. So that's really good that I don't do that anymore. Yeah, who knows? Civil court or civil law, you know, it's all good though. Yo, what's up, Chris? Let's see what he's talking about.
Eggy, I went on a date tonight with this pretty cool girl with big booba, and I made out with her.
Okay.
She's divorced and has kids that are grown up. Does that still count as a single mom? Is this based or cringe? Am I going to regret this?
Well, I mean, it technically does, but I guess I do think that it is a little different. I guess if you're like, not to say you're old, but you know, like let's say hypothetically you were like in your 40s, you know, and the chick is you know, the kids are grown up and they're gone. Technically single mother still, yes. Technically still, but I feel like the dynamic is a little bit different, you know? Because when there's a single mother, she got a young kid, she's really trying to rope you into the situation to like use some of your resources and shit about it, you know what I'm saying?
Watch this roasty whore get owned.
That I can do. Alright, that's my life advice. Now we have Fuck Jannies and Orange Juice that was asked to dance to. So let's check it out. It's literally orange juice with lemon squeeze or orange squeeze. I mean, I like orange juice. You know, it's rich in vitamin C, but... Alright. Sip a little sip. Well, Aleppo's got an interesting angle in the situation to... Is this Stevie Champagne? Well, this says that's from Bermuda Triangle in the Crystal Crypt. So let's see what it's all about. I like vitamin C, but it is what it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have something to say.
Okay, what's he got to say? Let's go.
Is this microphone on?
I think it is. Thank you, Anonymous. We'll definitely check that out, brother.
I said fuck Jenny and fuck Juice and fuck all of these journalists telling us to listen to fake news.
I hate journalists. Let's go.
Be 1984 no more. Better get your memes ready. We're already at war. I said fuck Jenny and fuck Juice and fuck all of these journalists telling us to listen to fake news. It ain't gonna be 1984 no more. Better get your memes ready. We're already at war. Said we don't need any more illegal immigration. So fuck you and your unlawful gun confiscations. How you gonna go and call all the white people racist when our fathers gave the world all this modern innovations? This ain't your nanny state regulated education. So fuck your safe space and Marxist indoctrination. Take your shady doctors prescribe medications.
That's right, we hate doctors.
Out of this Christian nation, we on a mission, baby, and we ain't never gonna quit until we finish what we started. What we started was legit. The entirety of Western civilization is at stake. So rise up, Goyim. Do you have what it takes to look evil in the face and say, not today, not today,
not today. Let's go.
We ain't gonna fall for your tricks anymore. So wake up, my friends, and remember who you are. I said, yeah, fuck Jenny and fuck Juice and fuck all of these journalists telling us to listen to fake news. It ain't gonna be 1984 no more. Better get your memes ready. We're already at war. I said, fuck all the janitors and fuck apple juice. So miss me with those concentrated cult-free groups. Give me liberty or death, no in-betweens left. It's a champagne party and the Jennies overslept. Where do we go from here? Is there a way out, or are we all slaves now? It's never been more clear. We stick together or we lose forever. Where do we go from here? Feet are on the ground, but the mind is in the clouds. I don't see what we have to fear. We stick together or we lose forever. That's why we on the top and the Jennies wanna bring us down. They cannot compete, that's why we gotta keep them out. They have all the money, tech and power, we got word of mouth. And a little vial full of powder, shout out Colin Powell. They cannot cannot stop this energy. Try to shut it down, but get an arrow to the needed. Try to blend in like a smoothie. What's a peasant to a bougie? Life is nothing but a cruise. So fuck you, Susan. Fuck Jenny and fuck Juice. And fuck all those journalists telling us to listen to fake news. It ain't gonna be 1984 no more. Better get your memes ready. We're already at war. I said fuck Jenny's and fuck Juice. And fuck all of these journalists telling us to listen to fake news. It ain't gonna be 1984 no more. Better get your memes ready. We're already at war. Fuck Jenny's, fuck Juice. Fuck Jenny's, fuck Juice. Fuck Jenny's, fuck Juice. Fuck Jenny's, fuck Juice. Woo!
So don't be coming around with your cans of concentrated juice.
That's right.
Your apple juice.
We love it, fresh squeeze. Let's go.
None of it.
All right. I heard somebody in the chat, they want a link to this orange juice music. There's the link in the chat right there. YouTube friendly, as you can see. But since we're on that Cali mode, LB Stay Keyed with Bay Boy, Frisco to Oakland. This song's from 9 years ago. But I heard this was some G-Funk or something like that from West Coast. So since we're on that West Coast, beers, you know we kicking that shit. Ooh. What a great night. Isn't life just grand, everybody? I'm such a cozy friend, as you can see.
Been looking at shiz to get with my stiffy check. By the way, I didn't know until I read the 4chan FAQ yesterday that there's a position actually called janitors that are mediators between mods and users.
Yep.
And yes, they do it for free and aren't mods.
It's true. Yeah, it's actually true. It is true because, which is why, you know, that mod on SP, I think both of those, because the mod on SP back 2014, he was going right, he didn't have no Janies back then. He was going in and he was still doing it for free, but like he was going in. The shirt groper's beginning to melt, is he? Not really, actually. It's still this one dot right here. It just looks like he's melting because he's green, so it's green screen, you know? And also, it's not 100%. I didn't fully cover every molecule fabric either, but we're working on it, though. But yeah, the Jannies, they literally do it free. And they're not even mods. They send shit to the mods to delete. It's crazy when you think about it. It's so funny when you think about it. What you do with your time is you can't even delete a thread on 4chan. You have to answer to a 4chan thread deleter. This is what you do with your life. You sit around on 4chan waiting for a bad post to then deliver it to the 4chan post deleter, who also does it for free. So true, so true. Predator Groiper Camel. But what, I mean, I have some of my Jannies too, and they kind of do it for free. So I guess, you know, I'm a little bit hypocritical about it. So I should definitely do a giveaway for my Jannies. I should give all my Jannies a copy of Valheim. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check my Valheim server right quick before I go into this. J Riga presents. Oh, somebody just walked by me. Who's in the server right now? We got Ufila. I guess it's just Ufila right now. I see Ufila in here. I'm not sure if Dick Chappie and Tion. But if you want to add me on Steam, let me go double check my Steam friend request, see if anybody else added me. Yes. Friend added me. Well, you can't go wrong with somebody named Friend. Sounds like a cozy friend. But yeah, if you have Valheim, and you should, I know somebody said that there's a different version. There's like a cracked version that's got different servers and stuff, and I'm playing the real deal version. But yeah, if you're curious, if you got Valheim and you have me added on Steam, you can hop in the server and oh, actually there's Tion right there. He's just walking by me, so I guess Tion is still on here. he's slowly walking into me. Shout out to Tion. Oh, he's looking good. He's got a full on he's got some type of like fucking Assassin's Creed type gear. Looking good. Shout out to all my Valheimers out there. Can the FBI find Anon posters on 4chan through their IP address? Theoretically, they can actually. Theoretically, actually, they can. Because there's ban logs you can look up, and they'll have the IPs, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong about that. But I also know that I'm pretty sure that that is true. I better pull this up on the stream right quick here, since they're here. They're so I can show what the people, the Valheimers, are up to. You know. As you can see here, we're in the cozy cabin. We're in the cozy cabin, as you can see. Yeah, there we go. With the Valheim bros, they're out here working hard to make this Valheim Eggy world a better place to be. Not a sponsor, by the way, but I just want to shout out to, we got Dick Chappie right there. We got Tion. We got Ulfilia Vossfolder. Good work, guys. They're asking me to play. Well, hold up. I still got more dancing to do. It is certainly possible. We have a number of... so we gotta do some dancing. We gotta hit a couple hard dances, because then we can watch Fed Smoker. And we'll just kind of go from there. But shout out to the Valheim guys, though, once again, for rocking and being awesome. Yeah, buddy. Whew. That's true, brother. Let's go. LB Stay Keyed. Let's see what it's all about. Stay Keyed Entertainment. Oh my goodness, it's literally fucking real. It's literally fucking real. Let's go. Some of this stuff I wasn't even supposed to dance to, but I'm going to anyway, just because it's music and I'm going to dance to it. Stay keyed!
From Frisco to Oakland, niggas stay smoking.
From Oakland to Frisco, nigga keep your pistol.
Frisco to Oakland, niggas stay smoking.
From Oakland to Frisco, nigga keep your pistol. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get the fist or you can get the strap. I'm living in a town where everybody down, and I'm living in a state where the shit ain't great. I gotta keep food on my plate, so I make moves. Stay solid, pay dues, then a nigga can't lose. Gotta shake these fake dudes and niggas who ain't bout shit. All they hustle for is a car and an outfit. My niggas hitting house licks while you making your mouth click. You should keep that street shit from coming up out of your mouth, bitch. From Frisco to Oakland, real niggas on the rise. LB and Bay Boy chasing after dollar signs. Fuck being broke, my nigga, because we gotta rise. That's how it is from the 510 to the 415. Niggas tryna make ends meet in this bay life, where you can get it at night or even broad daylight.
From Frisco to Oakland, niggas stay smoking.
From Oakland to Frisco, nigga keep your pistol.
Frisco to Oakland, niggas stay smoking.
From Oakland to Frisco, nigga keep your pistol.
Let's go down, niggas probably where the money at. Where the money stack my cheese while he's telling niggas run with rats. Frisco nigga with a 40 and a 40 and a play Tony Montana and Snow Movie when you get wet. Nah, it's sucker free. A lot of these fuck niggas can't fuck with me. I'll be mobbing in the bottoms with my nigga LP. She is wild and smoking Phillies when the weed was LG. Talk is cheap and smoking cookies in the swisher sweep. The jogs and all reckless, I sweep him off his feet. Give him a killer view, leave him at Twin Peaks. I'm a nightmare nigga, type to kill you in your sleep. Bay Area nigga, that'll leave you up Shit's Creek. It's cold everywhere we go, we mobbing with the heat. Frisco to Oakland, you gotta mention me. Bay boy, baby, I'm connected like the bridge. Real niggas respecting the bitch nigga won't live. From Frisco to Oakland, niggas stay smoking.
From Oakland to Frisco, nigga keep your pistol.
Frisco to Oakland, niggas stay smoking.
From Oakland to Frisco, nigga keep your pistol. These Bay streets is way deep, boy, watch your step. Niggas will plot your death and come and stop your breath. That's why I stay tucked, trying to get my weight up. Niggas be fake as fuck, don't wanna see me make a buck. It's so hectic, you ain't got no choice to respect it. Don't fuck around and get found dead, butt naked. In these Bay blocks where little niggas play with chops, and they won't hesitate to draw down and spray the chop.
Hard hitter for my city, call him Patrick Willis. Fuck the small talk, nigga, if it ain't about digits. I spin off on niggas and stick to breaking bitches. Money making minutes, only fuck with real killers. 415 with no, I just stick to the code. That's keep your mouth closed and keep the money over hoes. Solid niggas stay down, all 10 toes. Really it's a killing field, nigga, anything goes. From Frisco to Oakland, niggas stay smoking.
From Oakland to Frisco, nigga keep your pistol.
Frisco to Oakland, niggas stay smoking.
From Oakland to Frisco, nigga keep your pistol.
Yeah, that was from 2012. What is this? The Stranglers Golden Brown. I don't know what this is. Let's find out. I'm gonna make it fuller. It's not. Well, I'm not sure. It's a resolution where it's not full screen resolution. I'm able to leave it like that. their name is the Stranglers, it's gotta be good, right?
Golden brown, texture like sun, lays me down.
Alright, you're up,
with my
let's
mind
go.
she runs throughout the night. No need to fight, never a frown with golden brown. Every time, just like the last, on her ship, tied to the mast, to distant lands, takes both my hands, never a frown with golden brown. Golden brown, fine a temptress, through the ages she's heading west. From far away, stays for a day, never a frown with golden brown.
I will do that, Mr. Videos, after it's over. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Tony. I don't even know what kind of dance I do. I just like to just move around. Holy freaking crap, dude. Holy crap. I just looked at my monitor to copy this down for the chat, and I see fresh sweat droplets all over my monitor. Oh my goodness, I gotta wipe this off tomorrow. That's how I must have got my old monitor so dirty. Flipping my hair around, head banging and shit. My pleasure, John, my pleasure. But actually, because we got a number of rap songs here, which is totally cool. But I know that my man Walter said dance to this weeb shit. So we need a little change of pace. You know, we got some rap in here, but Broken by the Scream, and it is confirmed as non-copyright. So Broken by the Scream with some kind of Japanese shit. I don't know what it is. But we're going to do a little change of pace here before we keep, because I want to work up a little more of a sweat, you know what I'm saying? This rap, epic, but I want to, I'm on something a little more, I don't even know if this is going to be higher paced or not, but we're going to find out. Thank you, Hilda Brownsley, much appreciated. Yeah, I just did this last night. People were kind of rocking with this. I looked at, you know, kind of changed up my look a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Lately, I've been, with my hair down, I'm dancing. A night in Bangkok. All right, I'll copy that down. I still got a few liters of water here, so I think we'll be okay. What the hell is this? This is a safe video, I swear. Did I have another? No, I did. Let's just do this first. We have plenty of stuff to go through yet, and so we shall, most definitely. Well, I had that already. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good on... Okay. Sorry. Alright, holy shit, we still have 135 viewers right now, so late at night, after so many hours. Thank you, everybody, for smashing the like button and rocking with me for all this good musical goodness. Oh yeah, I was going to say, when I'm dancing my hair down, I get my hair keeps falling into my mouth. I have that problem, too, with my mustache, is that I have a tendency to, like, accidentally, like, chew on my mustache when I eat. And my hair, when I'm rocking, it'll be like I'm going like this. That's why I have to keep on throwing my head back, is because my hair, like, all goes down, and it, like, it's just the perfect length that it, like, I just, like, goes right into my mouth, and I, like, choke on my own hair. So, yeah. I'm cool with rocking with the ponytail for right now. It's helping me, you know, all the sweat that would be normally going into my hair and making it all crunchy and disgusting is instead going down and melting groypers. Or at least we're trending in that direction. You see, the letters, the sweat is moving down. We're melting. We're melting. We're getting there. We're going to get there. Hell yeah, Bink. Eggy, the only dude in the game who likes ratios as viewers. Truly the goat. Well, thank you, Indy. Shout out to my man, Indy, by the way. He's a top-notch fellow. Actually, I'm going to rock hard to this. I'm just going to I don't know how hard it's going to be. We're just going to rock hard because we need to get on that Fed smoker for a few minutes, too. We're due for that. I see Keel's been waiting for... You know how this is about streams. We've got so much going on. Sometimes it takes 10 hours to get to your video, but we get there, though. And let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Fuck the praise. Let's go. Crank that bitch up. Fucking rock, let's go! Oh, I need Craig a little bit more. Woo! Let's go! That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's go. Holy shit, it's crazy. Woo! That's what we need. That's what the fuck we needed. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'll drop that link in a second. 1 second. Yep. My best scream. We got karaoke and stuff to do. I'm gonna save my vocal cords a little bit, but I'll give you one. Can't say it's my best. I gotta save the golden egg, so to speak, to have some good karaoke. But this one goes out to King Cobra JFS. Rockin' fucking roll! Oh shit. Yeah, buddy. I don't know, it's not a mad one, it's a ponytail. Yeah, buddy. Right. Now, after a proper motherfucking rock and roll, this is not. It looks blackface because you see, it's green, but there's a green screen. So it looks blackface, but it's not though.
Watch this. It's kinda funny.
Oh shit. Thanks, guys.
Yon Q go nen.
I don't know what that means, but let's catch up on the good old Fed Smoker video. Yeah, buddy. Oops, did I link this already? I don't think I did. Hold on. It's true, hand-drawn Groiper. It's not a pepper, it's a Groiper. Did you see my donation before that played? It was CatX Scan, right? Yeah, shout out to CatX Scan. We'll get that rocking and rolling. But the best way, after some good old, actually, yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna copy this over. I'm gonna copy this into my post tab so we can get a better look at that food. But Gray, he sent in his dinner. 1 second here. I'm just gonna put it in a different tab so I can get a better angle on it. So Gray on post, he posted his dinner. And he sent that in a while ago, but we're looking at it now. Oh, golly gee whiz. That's some good looking shit, so this is what he had for dinner. So it's like, this is like the, it's this and then this, it's like a 1, 2, 3, 4. So he didn't eat these raw foods, but he made some good looking beef stew. Is that what that is? Oh my goodness, look at that beef stew, bros. I believe Gray is also known as Patrick Bateman on the streams, as far as I know. But man, that's some delicious looking beef stew. Shout out to my man, shout out to my bro, I believe that's Mr. Bateman, otherwise known as Gray, on POA.st, where I am also currently at right now. But yeah, it's some good looking stuff, brother. Get the full angle here once again. So you got like potatoes and carrots and meat. I'm kind of curious. So it must be a cooking pan. It almost looks like it's a regular bowl, but obviously I guess it's probably. What is that in that? Is that MSG? Salt? I'm not too sure. So I see. Oh, he's got the chili flakes going on. Oh my goodness, that's a tasty stew. That's a tasty stew, brother. Shout out to Gray. He's a top-notch dude. All right, let's get in another 5, 6, or 7 minutes of this Fed Smoker goodness. Just a couple more streams and we'll have watched all 45 minutes. So I want to say thank you to C Keels. Maybe I'll put, he had another thing he sent it for. But C Keels has donated every stream for the last, like, literally 5 or 6 streams to watch this entire documentary in pieces. So I gotta respect that very much. Oh, it's flour numbnuts? That makes sense, yeah, for the gravy and stuff, yeah. Mr. G, I own hundreds of Palantir shares, and you should too. Handshake, Star of David. Interesting. Palantir, not familiar. But I'll trust your judgment. Yeah, I guess it was flour. That makes sense, yeah, for the gravy. All right, let's get some good old Fed Smoker in the system.
Yeah, we got some hot rod mamas here.
Woo! Let's go!
Things first.
I'm gonna sip on this good seltzer here in honor of Mr. Fed Smoker.
like this work best. Try to get all the dog food off it.
Thank you, Future. I appreciate that, my brother. Thank you, sir.
Washed in some Pepsi, maybe. You taking notes?
Oh, Palantir is Peter Thiel's company, huh? See, I don't even know. I'm too tapped out to know.
This is probably going to hurt just a little bit.
I feel like Fed Smoker. I don't buy stocks. I just live life, baby. Yo, what the fuck? Did he just cut his own teeth out?
Wait.
Holy shit, what a fucking animal. In a good way.
Okay,
his tooth hurts, he just puts that knife right in his mouth like a fucking real American.
Quit.
You floss. Beta flosser versus Chad knife chewer. That's most definitely what's up. Uh-oh, I just spilled a... That's alright. This is already melting anyway. My fucking recycling bin is full. I gotta sit this down on the floor again. Oh well. Holy shit! Damn. He's literally chewing... Well, I'm sure he has a reason. I'm sure he has a reason for what he's doing. It's called dentistry. Some people have to go to school for a dentist. A real man doesn't need to go to school for a dentist. He just makes it happen. He actually was. He was cutting his teeth out. Or tooth out, rather.
Of I Am the Walrus by the Beatles because the chorus is I am the Eggman. It was made for you. Also, fuck feds, journalists, cops, women, minorities, pagans, atheists, and Jannies. Sneed. RR.
So true. I will consider. Yeah, if they have a. I'm sure there's a non-copyright Beatles karaoke. So I guess that's what it was. He was. You know, some people have to go to school for like 12 years to be a dentist. It's called just be a real man and take a knife into your mouth and cut your tooth out like a real man.
Oops. Look at that fucking thing. That's the way you do it at Falcon Car Wash.
So true.
Good. Hardly any blood at all.
So true.
Painless.
Painless, that's right.
If you ever need a tooth pulled, you come and see me. Come out and cut my lip, though. It's nice. A
real man knows his teeth.
Stuff. Painless. Oh, right in now, dude. I'm bleeding, so we have to get something to stop the bleeding. I should have got a napkin. But these are the kind of fun things you can do in a no parking zone.
That's right. He's literally parked in a no parking zone and cutting his teeth out with a knife. I mean, come on. You can't. Will anybody in the entire universe ever just live up to what we just viewed? I don't even know if that's even possible. It's so many levels of ultra giga based that I just don't even know. The word based is doesn't even come close.
Left more than the average. See, I already tried to kill myself, Americans, with a 30-30 Winchester at like 9 years old. And what I'm getting at, when you're feathery and just shit.
That's true, Fast Al Goose. That is true.
Burn the fucking skin just a little bit so you know that you're on fire.
And then he's literally setting his head on fire at the same time.
Like
look at him go. Look at him go.
That shit's gonna kind of hurt a little bit when you get that.
He's literally setting his head on fire. His head is on fire. His head is literally on fire.
No. There's no doubt about that one.
When you wake up in the morning, if you're not setting your hair on fire to wake you up in the morning, I mean, I'm sorry. Basically, you're just a fucking beta, to be honest.
When you motherfuckers get the hell.
There is some more music currently in the queue. Yeah, we have a few musical numbers. I'm just sweating a little bit and watching a couple videos. Well, this man has unfortunately passed away. I think like last year.
Fucking money right now, but you're all fucking bored with life so bad that you want to go have some pussy ass motherfucker cut your hair for you, huh?
That's right. No dentist, no barber. Cut your teeth out with a knife and start your hair on fire until it goes away.
Not even that. You get like 7 or 8 of these now. 7 or 8 now, bud. At Walmart for a mere $1.97, I believe. That is probably one of the greatest deals since pistachios went out for $1 at the dollar store. Remember them big old bags? Family Dollar, you can get a bag of them pistachios. My God. Oof.
Give it up for these firemen Americans of Boulder. I'm kind of like a fireman.
It's true.
I put fires out before chief of police can hire me to burn them down. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh damn, he's out there in the thunderstorm. Let's go. That's good ambitions, Mr. Those are some good ambitions. I can respect that. Crash and Burn 254. Good to see you, brother. I don't know. I mean, I just want to have a happy, healthy life and be cozy and be a cozy friend. You know. Did he bleach his hair? I guess I'm not too sure. I guess I have seen him with a couple hair colors in this video, so there's probably some hair manipulation at some point.
Your life moves too fucking slow down here for me, goddammit.
Well, we have some stuff to dance to yet. I'm just gonna get a couple videos in while I kind
Stinky
of.
fucking women, God. Your stinky fucking twitty storms. Your lame ass lightning. Your lame ass thunder.
That's right, fuck thunder.
And on top of that, you're giving me skanky bitches.
Skanky
With dirty
bitches.
Twats.
This is like you have King Cobra. He conjures thunderstorms, and when King Cobra conjures his thunderstorm, then Fed Smoker would be like, "I don't fucking think so, brother. Your pussy ass thunder and your pussy ass lightning is for pussies, and fuck these bitches too." And then, you know, basically King Cobra got BTFO'd, but rest in peace to Fed Smoker, man. So we're going to watch a little more here.
Dirty fucking twats, God. Do you understand me? Now give me some fucking thunder, and you bring me some fucking pussy tomorrow.
That's right. Give me that pussy. Let's go.
Or there's gonna be fucking trouble, cocksucker. Do you understand me?
That's right.
I hope you do.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? That don't look too good.
Beautiful about when you get cut real good. You never know how bad it really is. When someone stabs you, that's a little worse. But one thing beautiful about it is you can usually still use the organ that's cut or stabbed for a while. You can never really stop it unless you cut the tendons or the nerves too bad. We're made immaculate Americans.
That's true. American DNA never quits. Just because you get stabbed, American DNA does not quit. Let's go.
Yeah.
USA. USA.
Kick it out of his hand and then kick his mouth a little bit. Yeah. See, when you're a Fed Smoker kid, you should go to the doctor or a hospital usually and get that kind of stitched up. But I just bought some super glue.
That's right.
We'll go glue it shut here.
Once again, he's BTFO dentists, don't need it, just cut your tooth out. You BTFO barbers, don't need it, just set your hair on fire. Doctors, stitches is literally the same as super glue, okay? Would you live the rest of your life on a self-sustainable farm with no internet and a young wife, no friends, no condoms, no movies or technology? Well, that would be a good way to live, you know? I feel like I've probably had my brain poisoned by a lot of technology for a lot of years. And I'd probably take some time. It would take some time to detox a little bit. But at the same time, you know, I think that if I were to detox of that way, I think that would be the way to go. Yes, indeed.
As soon as I smoke this cigarette.
I'm not sure I pretty much, as far as Fed Smoker videos I've watched on stream, it's really just been this one documentary for the last 30 minutes or so of it here that we've watched.
Because I like to do my own fending and forgive him at the same time.
Yo, what's up, E-Rock? No, my hair's not cut. I'm doing a ponytail right now. I got my hair in a ponytail.
I never got to stick.
Well, that's just your opinion, Mister. That's just your opinion, bro. You might not understand because you're not American. If you're American, you understand. No offense to you for not being American, but I'm saying though. Thank you, E-Rock. Thank you. That's right.
It's time!
Ah! It's time! Yeah! So
Merry Christmas! Jesus Christ!
Merry Christmas!
Yeah!
Let's go! Let's
It's been a
go!
good day.
Yeah!
Laguna Beach!
My God!
I could do that, Gosha. I could do that.
Get over here.
I'm everywhere.
I love you, baby. Oh my God! In front of the fat old building.
Holy shit, the guy just literally got cucked by Fed Smoker in real time. Let's do a run back on that one time, just real quick here. Hold on.
Love you, baby. My God, it's you.
This guy's like, oh, hey, what's going on over here, guys? And then he sees a real American approaching, all right? He walks right up into somebody else's car. What's up, baby?
Get over here.
Give me your face, bitch. Boom, just goes right, sticks his whole body right up in the car. Mogged like a motherfucker.
I love you, baby. Oh my God.
That guy immediately went and crashed his car 100 miles an hour into a brick wall and died because he could not live with that mogging.
God.
Here, take your cigarette.
I love you, baby.
Love you too.
He doesn't even smoke. She literally took his cigarette just because he told her to take it.
Yes, ma'am. I will do it.
Can we drive away now, please?
Give these guys freaking money.
He's about the people. He's pulling up on the homeless.
Corporate America can't shut me down. I'm gonna tell you what, Americans. It's not the Latinos' fault that I can't work here. No. It's Uncle Sam. That's right. Uncle Sam's doing it. Corporate America, all you rich bastards out there. You don't want to hire
fuck
me.
Financiers, let's go.
Because I'm not Spanish. I can't work in no damn fast food restaurant, suckers. Now, this is what corporate America's doing. It ain't your fault, Juan. And it ain't your fault. And it ain't even your fault.
It ain't your fault,
You know whose fault it is?
It ain't your fault, Juan. Corporate America's keeping me from working at Taco Bell. It ain't your fault, Juan. It's Uncle Sam. It's these damn financiers. It ain't your fault, Juan.
It's George Bush's fault. It's like these rich son of a bitches that own these corporate places hire nothing but Spanish people. And Spanish people are great people, Americans.
That's right. Shout out to
Corporate
Spain. Let's go.
America is ruining it and setting bad taste at people like mine's mouth. Now I want this shit straightened out, Bush. You hear me, son of a bitch? It's not this guy's
That's
fault.
right, fuck
Ron,
George
it's not
Bush,
your
let's go.
fault. I know that these dumb son of a bitches that have run in this place will not hire me because I'm white. I understand it.
Holy shit,
It's not
red
your fault
pill.
either,
Oh my
sir. I know
goodness.
you guys are great people. It's corporate America. It's Taco Bell. It's Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's Carl's Jr. It's all you son of a bitches trying to undercut these poor people and work them for nothing. Isn't that right? You all need a goddamn raise. Couldn't you use a raise, Juan?
That's right, Juan. Let's go.
Couldn't you use a raise?
Who's Mark
That's
Dugan?
right.
I don't know
want
who that
you
is.
son of a bitches out there to start treating these Spanish people with a little class. If you're gonna work nothing but Spanish people at these places, you fucking take care of them. I'm coming for you, you fuckers.
That's right. Well, it's been a little more than I meant to watch, but we're down to the last couple minutes, so I better just finish it up here. I think we'll finish it up here because he just can't go wrong with Fed Smoker. You know, he was just BTFOing all the financiers in his memory. We should watch the last couple minutes here. So who's Mark Dugan? Mark Dugan was a 29-year-old British man shot and killed by police in North London in August 2011. They stated they were attempting to arrest him on suspicion of planning an attack, and he was in possession of a handgun. He died from being shot in the chest. The circumstances resulted in public protests in Tottenham. I don't know who this is. I have no idea who the fuck that is, but I guess if he had a gun, you know, if he pulled a gun on the police and they shot him, I guess it is what it is. So yes, Mark Duggan, he deserved it. Mark Duggan deserved it, I guess. I mean, I don't like the police, but if you want me to say that, it sounds like you pulled the cop. If you pull a gun on the cops and they shoot you, I mean, what are they supposed to do? I guess fuck the police, but it sounds like it was extenuating circumstances. All right. Let's watch the last couple minutes here and get it going. You want me to do that freestyle before you go to bed? All right. Okay.
Going crazy.
This is some good shit. This mogs every music I ever made. I should just never make music again because this guy mogs the shit out of me. They should have, yeah, they should make a Fed Smoker anime. But it has to be true to him, though. Holy shit, look at him go!
I just escaped from the nut house.
Yup, it's Kino. Crazy! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Ah! I'm so brutally mogged, there's nothing I can do. The mogging of me is inevitable. Excuse me. Locked up in the nut house, and I'm going crazy.
I'm just about had enough of this shit! I said don't be no fucking singer! I'm the last American! You understand me? I'm hard music in the
He was the last American. Ground, I won't turn around.
Watch this for nostalgia.
Stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, yeah. There ain't no easy way out. Hey, yeah. The last American, the last true alpha male beast on this planet. I'm catching a feel right now. I'm catching a feel about that. It was truly a terrible loss that this world suffered without him being here anymore. Okay, so is this BitChute video only... It says Flat Earth Minutes, so it's only 1 minute long. Telling us about the Flat Earth time zones. It's only 1 minute. All right, we're going to find out the real time zones of the Earth.
The sun is not 93 million miles away, as we're told, nor is the Earth a ball spinning around it. In fact, the Earth is a flat plane, and the sun is a disk that spins over and around the Earth in circles every day. Same with the moon. If you can imagine the yin-yang sign, the Chinese yin-yang symbol is actually a symbol representing the sun and the moon's path over the flat Earth. So imagine the
Okay.
yin-yang spiraling in a circle.
Okay.
The sun, you can't see the sun all over the Earth from every point at all times. And time zones are caused by its motion over the flat Earth, over and around it. So every 15-degree demarcation point around the circle is 1 hour.
I see.
We'll do this 24 times a day. So time zones are caused by the sun moving over and around the Earth, not by the Earth spinning.
I see. It makes sense. But that is true. All right, let's give one moment. We'll give a moment of silence for in the memory of Fed Smoker right quick here. Amen.
Watch this.
That I will. For the record, I actually had just finished my prayer just as that went off, so that didn't cut me short. For the record. Take a shot of liquor for Fed Smoker. You know, I could certainly do that. Yeah, I suppose I better. But just so that I can make sure that everybody knows that I'm way pussy and way mogged by Fed Smoker, I'm also gonna pour a little bit of Diet Dr. Pepper in with it, because I want everybody to know that, you know, that he mogs me from beyond the grave for eternity, and I'm very pussy, and I don't really like whiskey, but actually, you know, fuck, let's pour the whole thing in. That's like 2 shots, but I'm not gonna. Maybe we'll drink it all at once. I guess we're at the 75% completion of the stream, so a couple shots of whiskey. Listen, I gotta be like Fed Smoker. I gotta be a beast about it. Plus, I'm taking it pussy mode anyway, you know, with a little Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper. Kind of like how we've watched the last 15 minutes of this video when it was only 5 minutes. I'll do the last 2 shots of whiskey instead of having a little drip drop of whiskey left in my fucking thingamajigger. This shit's probably rough as hell, but I'm gonna take a big old swig. I'm not burning my hair off, no. This is, I only have 1 shot of vodka left of alcohol in my house after this, but it's okay. If I want more, I can get more. I don't need to be drinking too much on stream anyway. Alright, a big old swig in memory of Fed Smoker. Woofda! Woofda! Woo! 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 That was like half and half. That was about 1 shot worth, probably. Fuck. I said thingamajigger. Thank you. That's a word. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's hitting the guts. Quick. Woo! Get a second for that to settle. If you get some money to spend at some point, I highly recommend dropping it on an espresso machine. Espresso martinis are fucking based. Okay. I don't know if I ever had an espresso martini. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. It's hitting. One second. Oof. Whiskey, I don't know. I bought that whiskey to mix it with Coke. I don't usually drink whiskey. Whiskey hits me a little hard. I usually drink pussy shit like vodka, but I need to do it for the cause. Anyways, what did he say here? He said, incels call themselves incel, even if the world itself has become an insult. Sorry, the word itself has become an insult. Whew. It's digesting. Sorry, it's a little bubbly. But I've never heard a cuck call himself a cuck. Well, I have heard a cuck call himself a cuck. It's called, what's his name? Tim Smalldicker. He made it, and I'm a cuck. Whatever he said. He made a song called, like, Proud Cuck. Is it a good idea to buy vodka and drink it at the library while my Muslim family believes I'm studying? Well, drinking is no good. You should never drink. Damn, I really have to piss. I'm going to do this freestyle from my man, Chauvinist Psycho. You don't know about Chauvinist Psycho. He's been rocking with me since, I think, 2015. He's a super duper OG, and he's still tuning in from 2015 to now. So, oh wait, oops. I guess I thought I had the Dreams and Nightmares instrumental in my fucking, but I guess I don't for some reason. I should be able to see which one it is. Yeah, here we go. From Instrumental Supply. This goes out to my main Shabbat Psycho, fuck Tim Smalldicker, and rest in peace, Fed Smog. Let's go. Ooh. Oops. I'll take this, I'm gonna mute it so I'm gonna rock and roll.
Based, Fedsmoker, one of my underrated fans. Having some Irish whiskey I got for St. Patrick's Day. Guess I started early LMAO in drunk AF right now, bro based.
I forgot St. Patrick's Day is coming up. Ooh, I better watch myself when that comes around. There we go. Okay, I was waiting for that to work its way up with, there we go. All right. But shout out to I'm Watching Video. Shout out to The X. All right, let's go. Oh, dreams and nightmares, man. You know what I'm saying? Had to chase my dreams. But I had to go through some nightmares to get there. You feel what I'm saying? It's all good, though. It's all love. Had to show my bright side like Fed Smoker did. Took a little whiskey and I choke on it. Cause you know he mars me from beyond the grave. Man, I like to go ahead and not go misbehave. I've been since a year since I took a shave. I don't have stubble like what Fed Smoker gave on his image, but I'm still glistening my visage, trying to go ahead and show you that I can go kick some shit, bitch. Oh, that I can bring you some music you never heard. It's all off the top of the dome, it's too absurd. You might think that I wrote it down, so let me stare into my webcam while I go and kick my jam, so you can know that it's really from out of my brainstem. IQ, you know I've been missing that, but I gotta feel like I'm shooting ahead like a missile jack. Ooh, and fuck Jack Dorsey, bitch, I'm not missing that platform that you banned me from. You know I've been spazzing on some. Yeah, every beat that I hit, you know I'm going dumb. I guess it makes sense cause they said I'm clinically retarded. I was in special education, it was the hardest. They said they don't know that home is where the heart is, so I gotta go and show them that there's something we can start quick and get yourself a little foundation in this world, man. You know I don't have me a girl, but if I did, I try to treat her right. Even though these bitches give me slight, they try to make my world dark. When I try to make it bright, I try to be white pill as Eggy white can be, but every day of my life black pill catastrophe. Yeah, I know no Bitcoin, they attach a fee, but if you get a wallet, you can reduce that TT, that TX, the gas fee. They try to gas me, but all I know is when I hit the beat, bitch, I'm gassing. Yeah, like I had some fuel inside my tank. Oh yeah, drop the beat, but we gon' make it crank. Oh yeah, I don't do crack or meth, I don't do crank. Ooh, I'm just hyped up off that fucking drink. Hyped up off that whiskey, you know that is hitting inside my kidneys and on my liver. Probably be John Dizzy, yes indeed, I gotta slow down for a minute, but right now we gotta go ahead and get all right up in it. Yeah, get right up in the mix. You know some people hate me because they think that I am too full of shit, but I try to show you that I'm really full of lyrics, full of lived experiences. A lot of shit I did, man, it was missing. My messing my mind up, you know it fucked my whole time up inside of this world, but I had to go ahead and give it a whirl, cause you don't know what's gonna happen if you don't try. And now I'm on YouTube Live, it's EDGY plus with the white attached. Yes indeed, I'm kicking facts, you know I had to go and spaz. Like I was sadistic, you know I twist the beat up like a fucking masochistic motherfucking bad bitch. Yeah, I'm talking about I'm sadistic, I twisted a bitch and she was masochistic. You know I'll keep kicking shit like it's fascination and fascination. You know I'll go ahead and spaz daily. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, buddy. What is this? Oh, some good old. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss right quick. It's been probably a couple hours since I did. I've just been sweating so much that I didn't. I was sweating it out instead of having to piss. But now that I sat down, I gotta piss again. So I'm gonna be right back. Woo! I'm not drunk. My legs are just a little sore from dancing. For the record, as you can see right here, Groiper's eye is melting upwards. So we've done a little more melty goodness. Oh, stream went down? Let me go look at my shit right quick here. Oh no, that's not a power outage. Okay, so it looks like we lost. Okay, it was a little later than yesterday. But yeah, it looks like we had about 8 seconds of downtime while I was gone. But we're back. Susan hates on me, you know, it is what it is. It's the usual. It's the typical. What did Cody say? Or who said that? Get Nick Fuentes on. I don't have any way to contact him right now since I got banned from Twitter. We follow each other on Twitter, but we don't have any other contacts. Hopefully I get unbanned from Twitter and I can do some more shit, but we'll see what happens. We're all kind of knocked around by the system right now. Alright, so we have some shit to dance to. What is this? My husband won't fit? Is this pornography? Oh, I guess it's... This was sent in and said, why does Japan get all the best shows? I don't know what this is. It's called My Husband Won't Fit. It's 50 seconds long and it's not flagged at all. A shocking true story dramatized. How much is my quote-unquote nut bust shirt? Well, there's no nut busting of anything, okay? I'll copy that down, Q in. Post is a quote-unquote cringe honeypot. I don't think that's true. I don't have any reason to believe that the Mastodon instances. There's plenty of libtards all over there. So I don't believe that it's I don't have any reason to believe that it's honeypot. I mean, obviously, if you can go there and you can say literally anything you want, if like they have some kind of fucking info, you can go. That's why I'm still watching myself a little bit while I'm over there, because obviously, you know what I'm saying. Like, if I said some really crazy shit, they'd probably just come kill me about it, you know. Should I try bacon for the first time? I'm Muslim. Well, I don't know how it goes down with the Muslim stuff, but I mean, bacon's good. I like bacon; it's tasty, but I don't know. I mean, I could imagine where alcohol fits into a Muslim lifestyle. That it's not good, but I don't know about bacon. I mean, it's just bacon, you know. But I guess if you're being blasphemous to your religion, then that's no good. My shirts cost $24.99 with free shipping inside of the United States and $9.99 shipping to other countries. I believe the only sizes of the shirts between white and gray of that particular design that I'm out of right now, 3XL is out because I only had white and that sold out right away. And medium is sold out between white and gray. And there's a couple, you know, but I'm getting restocking soon. In fact, actually, literally, it's a good thing I don't have a lot of alcohol because I did have a lot of alcohol, I might fucking overdrink and fuck my shit up. But I'm gonna get up in the morning. The merch shop is open for like 3 hours on Saturday mornings, and I believe that some of my restock is ready to pick up, and I think I will pick it up tomorrow morning. I got some other shit to mail out too. But that's what's up. Gumroad link in the description below. I'm mailing out some merch tomorrow. If you want to cop some swag, go right ahead and smash that gumroad.com link in the description below. Alright, let's see what this video is. I guess this is actually a Netflix video or movie or something. I guess we'll find out. Uh-oh. These people and those two aren't capable of fitting in. So this is some kind of social something, some kind of social outcast. Masked Mage YouTube, BKK Price Movement, RIP Twitter. I don't know what that means, but shout out to Masked Mage YouTube. That's what's up. Let's go. All right.
この人たちだってしっかり入れてるんだ。
そうじゃなくても生きにくい世の中じゃないか。
ベッドで旦那に言ったのよ。買ってくれるまでお預けようって。言ってみたいね、そんなこと。なんでだろう。なんででしょう。ちゃんと入れることがで。
Okay, was this? I'm not too sure. So she wants money, so she's not fitting in because of money. He doesn't make enough money. I'm not too sure where we're going with this right now, or is it something about dick size? I'm not too sure.
きっと違う世界が見えるんだろうと、そんなことばかり考えていた。
自分の嫁を女にしてやれないって。
Okay, now they're talking about sex. So I think it's dick size
健
stuff.
一は私のことも不良品だと思っているんだろうか。
But I guess she has small tits, so she's also defective. Okay, so is this something about that they're not having sex in Japan? Okay, okay.
欲しいんですよね、赤ちゃん。
なんで俺なんかと結婚したんだよ。
This is bizarre. What the fuck?
愛を確かめ続けた。
A story of a married couple certain of their love for each other. Okay, well that sounds good.
本当すみません。
大丈夫。
Your pussy is a Tualusa. The roasty story. Your pussy is a Tualusa. The roasty story, now streaming on Netflix. That's why always a virgin wife and not a roasty whore. God bless America. Am I doing Minneapolis riot streams if there's riots? I mean, I'm not. Well, I'll tell you why I might not do that. I didn't do it last year because I was banned when it was going on with the riots and stuff. But I'm not even gonna lie. I might not do. I mean, it's whatever, you know. Who knows? Maybe. I'm not opposed to it necessarily, but I have family that lives kind of close to that area. If there's riots going on, last year when the riots were going on, I was like fucking like, I was over there like spending time with them and stuff in case some shit went down and I needed to be there to like, you know what I'm saying? If something happened to their, you know, if people were like marching down the street now, you know what I'm saying? Like so if it does happen, I would probably be a little preoccupied about it, and I'd probably be a little concerned about it, and I'd probably be like, so that might even cut into my streaming, depending, possibly. But let's just hope there's no riots. I mean, shit, the world is on a quote-unquote downward spiral, as Emperor Lemon says. So who knows? It's an unfortunate situation where the media is inciting violence. That's why I hate the media. Why are you such a coon-brained predator that you made a shirt of experiencing my man-meat pleasure? Hold up. You're out of control, Black Sun. You're out of control. Egg white, 3 years. See, here's the imagery right here. Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at it. This is clearly not erotic imagery. Okay, this is part of what's on the shirts. Okay, this is not the entire design. But I had this design, that's why I have a couple one-on-ones of my own to test this design, how it printed on merchandise. This is clearly no eroticism in this imagery, okay? I don't see any erotic connotations in this imagery. Thank you very much. Okay, there's clearly nothing erotic here. Thank you very much, as we can clearly see. Have you ever... Listen, I have never been in a position where I have been... coon-brained to where I would make a face like that, okay? It's clearly emotional, which is why I called the t-shirt design emotion, because it's an emotional thing. This is emotion. I'm experiencing an emotional moment in this imagery. So true. But actually, what was, no, I was thinking something else. Let's check out this video clip that was sent in. You get to bring Frens director's cut.
He wasn't alone.
That's true, Rebecca Morales. We are currently just passing 6.5 hours of stream at this particular time. Doing 8 hours minimum, so another 90 minutes minimum, but I'm feeling pretty good, so we might go a little bit longer. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's go.
He wasn't alone.
You get to bring Frens.
No one told you life was gonna crash this plane.
Oh, sorry, I'm wrong.
Your plane's a joke, you broke, you go by CIA. It's like we're falling through the stratosphere.
shit, oopsies.
If I pull that off, will you die?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was
Nope.
muted, but I'm gonna leave it
No.
muted for this.
What happened, big guy?
Big guy?
It felt like a big guy moment.
Gosha's got a brand new black pill TikTok compilation. Let's see. Kewin has a racially based question. Let me go see what's up.
Beginning to feel like a goy god.
I got a few windows open. There we go. Are bacon cheeseburgers from McDonald's any good? You know, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know what they got over there in the UK. I'm not sure how they do it, but they changed the recipe on American McDonald's to use like better quality beef. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm trying to think what day it was. It was after the Valentine's Day stream. So on the Valentine's Day stream on Valentine's Day, I ordered DoorDash. I ordered like a it was the day before. I'm sorry, the day before that Saturday when I played the fucking World of Warcraft server, which has recently exploded. I ordered DoorDash that day for the I had my 50% off for being a new member or whatever. So I ordered DoorDash and I ordered like a fucking ton of Taco Bell. And sometime I think a few days later or whatever, I was very lazy that day. It was like a snowstorm going on. So I didn't have a 50% off anymore, but I had a 15% off. It still was not worth my money, but it was a snowstorm going on. I was hungry, and I said, you know what? I fucking bought a fucking bacon cheeseburger with apple pies from DoorDash, McDonald's. I don't know. My experience with the like improved recipe they had going on, it's a little bit saltier. It's a little more flavorful. What I mean, I guess it's a little more seasoned. I don't even really remember what the old beef that they had going on was. All right, sleep tight, Mr. Watching Videos. Sleep tight, brother. Take care. No, it wasn't. It was. I probably paid a few extra dollars, but it was a snowstorm going on, and my groceries were a little low, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna order DoorDash, and I haven't again. Because I don't get any more coupon codes. They're not sending me more They're not sending me any more coupon codes, so I haven't got any more since then. That was the last time, so like February 16th or some shit like that. But it's a good tasting burger. However they did, however they changed it to make it a little more tasty. You know what? I had to do it for the culture, and I don't regret it. Maybe a little bit. Well, I've done a lot of things in my life that maybe I could regret if I wanted to, but I just stay hashtag base. Actually, let me just log it. I'm not going to buy any more DoorDash, but I'm just curious if they got any new promo codes going on right now. They had a 30% pickup discount, and I was totally going to do that, but then I was thinking about doing it. I would say I would totally do it. Current offers, $5 off any Arby's order. That's not probably really worth it. Well, if I got like a $10 order, maybe it would be. You get new offers each week. I'll see if it's still there in the morning. How would you describe bacon to someone who never tried it? Well, it's basically a salty, fatty meat. It's a salty, fatty meat, and if you cook it appropriately, you get a little crisp going on. So it's a little crispy and crunchy, salty. I'm not sure if you eat jerky. Like, could you eat jerky as Muslim? I'm not sure, but I imagine maybe you can. But if you had like jerky, imagine like a crispy jerky almost, because they make bacon jerky in America. I don't know if they do it in England, but it's like a salty, fatty meat. I guess jerky's not really fatty either, so that's a little different. But like a salty, fatty, crispy meat, basically. So it's kind of a unique experience. But if you were to cut up like a thin slice of like another fatty meat, I'm not sure what like a halal fatty meat is. How does DoorDash have a pickup discount? Because they are fucking lazy and they want to give you a discount if you just go pick it up yourself. You basically order it in advance and go do that shit, And so, yeah, of course, if it's good bacon, yes, it's got a smoky flavor too, which then lends itself also to some jerkies have a smoky flavor also. Explain this, Eggman. Was this some type of YouTube video? I better not be gay sex. Oh, actually, it's my song. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm getting. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! My fucking card is being pulled right now. It's my song but listen, I say Uber Eats. I never order Uber Eats DoorDash. It's different. It's different. Oh no! Oh my gosh! I'm getting fucking owned right now. Oh! I'm fucking caught up in hypocrisy. But anyways, Keyword said, "What is the race of this individual?" So we're gonna do a racial. Welcome to Egg White Stream, everybody. Today we're gonna guess the race of this guy. We're gonna guess the race of whoever this is. Well, he's looking kind of white. Mediterranean, maybe? Italian? I don't know. I mean, the facial structure to me is of a Caucasian variety. He appears to have a Caucasian facial structure, in my opinion. So that lends himself to being white. His hair is looking a little curly in this photograph, but at the same time, he's clearly in a middle of a... he's in the middle of some sports where he's exercising and he's sweating. Oh, he is... According to Kewen, this is a black man. This is actually a black man. Well, I tell ya, I had no idea. I don't really pay attention to like soccer or whatever, but I guess the DNA checking facts on this individual is that he is a black fellow. Ross Barkley, from what I'm hearing, is that I guess oh, what's going on over here?
The thing is, Joe leans into the mic. Fat isn't the problem. Carbs and sugar is the problem. Ever eat nuts?
Ross
man?
Barkley.
Nuts are good for you.
Is that him?
Guessed. Yeah, I eat nuts. I used to
It's
pick
him, okay.
peanuts back when I was a kid.
Oh,
and
wait
they
a
were
minute,
in the
hold on.
season.
We gotta. This is a better photograph right here. 1 second here.
Joe.
Here's
Nice,
another photograph
nice.
of that individual.
Like from a tree. Guessed. No, they grow in the ground. Joe
Here's
nearly
his
shits
headshot.
himself in surprise. What? His guest try not to sound condescending. Guest. Peanuts grow in the ground kind of like.
Alright, yeah, I'm starting to think this guy is in fact a 100% black individual.
Joe. Jamie. Google this right now. Jamie Google peanuts growing in the ground. Holy shit. Guest. Yeah, just like that. They grow in the ground like potatoes.
What is up, tubes? Welcome to the stream.
Joe. Well, breaths heavily into the mic. That makes sense. They couldn't grow on trees because squirrels would fuck 'em up. Imagine that. Imagine how much squirrels would fuck up a peanut tree. Squirrels are basically tiny chimpanzees.
This is a beautiful, beautiful thing I'm hearing. Right? This is beautiful. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful, beautiful string of text that was just read to me by the text-to-speech man. Thank you for that. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I need a little bit. I need a little bit of my own reassurance. I'm gonna listen to my song here. I need to reassure myself that it's no good to that I shouldn't order any more DoorDash. And that's some fucking good. Listen, you know what? You know what it takes to make this delicious brioche grilled cheese? Bread, butter, cheese. That's all you need, and it's so filling. Look at that cheese melt. Look at that fucking cheese melt tubes. You know what I did? So this was uploaded in July. This is when I was banned off YouTube streaming at the time. I went outside and I ate this brioche grilled cheese, drinking diet lemonade in my backyard when it was nice and sunny outside, and it was so epic and so good. But let's go one time, on.
Hey, Killer Beats!
Killer Beats! I performed this in Florida, by the way. True story. True story. You weren't there, but some people were. Look, I need a lady who can cook. You don't gotta be too pretty. I don't judge you by your looks. I ain't paying fees for Uber Eats. Some motherfuckers crook. I got recipes to teach you. I got pages here for books. Look, I need a lady who can cook. You don't gotta be too pretty. I don't judge you by your looks. I ain't paying fees for Uber Eats. Some motherfuckers crooks. I got recipes to teach you. I got pages here for books. Look, bitch, what you know about a marinade? This recipe of how your taste buds singing like a serenade. Your hearing? I'm eating pickled herring every day, served with a side of homemade lemonade yesterday. Ha! But that is just a little snack though. All fresh ingredients, give it a little smack, bro. Listen, I ain't trying to say your favorite spot is whack, yo, but learn free. Hell no, learn to cook at home. I bought some cast iron, fried up a steak dinner, and some butter over top with little herbal flakes in it. Yeah, that just about done took the cake, did it? And it was real easy to learn, and I ain't fibbing. Come to the crib, girl, I got pots and pans, and they can ring hot up, and you better wash your hands, especially wash your hands before you handle the product. Get a job, firm some from soft to solid. Holla if you're needing a tutor. I learn culinary skills off my computer. Shout out to Shooter, we're both some YouTubers. Gordon Ramsay in my line cause I need some more viewers. Look, I need a lady who can cook. You don't gotta be too pretty, I don't judge it by your looks. I ain't paying fees for Uber Eats, them motherfuckers crooks. I got recipes to teach you, I got pages scared from books. Look, I need a lady who can cook. You don't gotta be too pretty, I don't judge it by your looks. I ain't paying fees for Uber Eats, them motherfuckers crooks. I got recipes to teach you, I got pages scared from books. Yeah, and that was very accurate because I also forgot, whatever I just forgot right now, that was also what I forgot when I was performing. I just mumbled into the mic to make it, because I knew what it was supposed to sound like. But yeah, so anyways, I performed a set in Tampa Bay, December 12th or 13th in Florida. And yeah, it was not a great set. That's why I ended up taking my shirt off and I was just like screaming and shit on the stage. I was going like I was a fucking animal. Because I put in I should have just did what I fucking already knew, but I put in unreleased music. I actually was doing music never uploaded anywhere. There's music that I think I might have posted on Twitter back then, but I have songs that I never uploaded on YouTube or SoundCloud ever that I performed that night very terribly because I forgot what the fuck they were supposed to. Good shit though. Good music though. You know what? Maybe I'll see if I could go pull up one of them old songs that I never released. I should have it on my cloud drive here one time. Let me go check that shit out. But anyways, I kind of fucked the setup, to be honest. It wasn't really that good. But anyways, yeah, they forgot to like turn the fucking camera on that was supposed to record it. Yo, hold up. Take On Me, in the last 24 hours, Take On Me has surpassed 1,000 streams on Spotify. That's what's up. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Where's my library on here? Blah, 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 blah. Gosh, I don't remember. Fuck, let me go see here. I'm gonna try to find one of the ones I never released. There's supposed to be like a date on these. Where's the date on that? Oh wait, hold up. There we go. Okay. Is that piling over onto my stream chat? Okay, no, okay, good. Let's see here. Where Patti LaBelle. Okay, that was that. This I think I didn't ever release. Oh yeah, I never did that one. That's true. Oops, what was that? Thank you, Hilda Brandsleet. I will definitely check that out in a minute. So, I don't think... Oh, that's Pop Me a Pill, Cooking Rap. What was this one? Okay, that's... Bell, SoCal Val. What's this? No. What's this one? I think I wanted to do the one that I pulled up. I think this was one. Some unreleased shit nobody ever heard. Never heard this in your life. Let's go.
In the moonlight, walked out on my bitch cause we do fight. Can't you see I'm getting money trying to do right? I'm a hunter, got my aura on true sight. Hold my button locked on like a hack and slash. Handle beers with precision, I don't button mash. Succotash, where you find these people at? We ain't cut the same, so you know we had to clash.
Shout to
Had to rock 'em like the Casbah. Hit 12 with the Casper, the master. Flashbang rats and they scatter. And matter of fact, a plasma subtraction could happen. If you're not on par for that action, it's tragic. Bitch, why you got to act spastic? Rather go without than have this. I'm fasting, elastic, snap quick. If you try to pull one, I'ma have you done like overcooked neon. No pinch on, but I paint a picture in my lifestyle, my vision. No crystal ball will come, y'all, and listen. Additionally, let me mix in my wishes. Leave enough cash for my folks and my kidlets. My mission might be a far stretch to grasp. Tight squeeze like my fat ass in the belt clasp. I can feel the rasp in my voice when I smoke. Blast a whole pack of squares in a row. How I cope, kicking rhymes that I wrote while I drove, as I mentioned. Wrote a whole year though my license was suspended. Demented, fuck the system, I do not respect it. Did what they told me, still turned to a menace. Relentless.
Yeah, I made this like what was this? This is like August of last year. Where's the date at here? Yeah, August 5th, 2020. That's when I did that one. I posted that on Twitter back at the time, but it was one of those things where I kind of did it for, and I put it on Twitter, and it wasn't, you know, I was kind of seeing what people thought. It was kind of, yeah, I think the mix was probably a little fucked up about it. Well, I know that's true because I fucked with it. I was trying some new shit, so. But yeah, but I co-produced that one. It was a little different. I kind of fucked with it a little bit. Ever heard of Grief? I don't know if I have.
Missed the stream tonight, but as a man of lengthy locks I respect the ponytail. Long hair for life.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, sir.
Eggy, check out the Chinkcell community in China. The struggle is real.
Alright, I will. Well, I've been glad to have you here, Mr. Grrr. But I see my man, Wizard Cell, he was up here. What do you had to say? Okay, goddammit, I can't hold it in. Ponytail Eggy kicks ass. That's all. No more chat for me. I'll be watching, finding new music. No chat for me. I'm not talking to anyone but Eggy, T-Soy, or a woman. Well, much love, Wizard Cell. You're a top-notch cat for me, in my opinion. It's true, B. Philly. I wish, yeah, there's a couple clips of the show that got, but yeah, so basically what it was, yeah, they forgot to, like, turn the camera on or some shit. I mean, it was definitely hype. It was definitely hype. I just, like, forgot half of my fucking lyrics when I was doing that shit. Because I fucked, but once again, yeah, because I did that song, for instance. There was another one, and I don't remember, but yeah, I have some unreleased shit. I have actually not a ton of unreleased shit, and if I did put unreleased shit out, I had put it on Twitter. If I didn't release it anywhere else, I'd put it on Twitter just to, like, see what people are feeling about it when I was doing my experimentation and shit. But I got from my Gosha, rather. Holy shit, I just asked this girl to tell me about herself since her whole profile was blank, and this is what she said. I'm not even going to read it. I'm going to read it in my fucking webcam reflection because I see what he's got to say here. Okay, well, I'm currently unemployed, and I'm working on going to school for auto body collision repair. I'm generally interested in anything, music, movies, and art. I have a 3-year-old daughter and no longer in a relationship with her dad. What the hell does it say? Oh, we co-parent. I've been single for... Okay, sorry, it's a little blurry. I've been single the past 2 years, and I just want to know what it's like to date somebody nice. I like to fish and camp and go out for adventures. My friends would say I'm sweet and funny. Damn, son. Damn, son, where'd you find that? Bitch, that is off fucking Tinder. Oh. Yeah, like when I co-produced it, I basically took that guy's beat and I kind of just like chopped it up a little bit and kind of flipped it around a little bit. So when I co-produce, I mean, I used to have a fucking all the stuff to produce my own beats and stuff, but like that's a lot of shit. Well, like I'll co-produce. There's a lot of songs that I've done, like for instance, Upside Down did not. If you hit up Dante, his instrumental did not sound like how it is in Upside Down originally. I just kind of like fuck with it a little bit to fit more what I was looking for when I did my shit. Hello, Noopy. But I did see my man Ron. He probably just dropped in for a second and ran off to something better for his time. But where was he at? I seen him in here. My man Ron from back in the day. I seen that mofo. Where's he at? Where's he at? Ah, he was up in here. I know he was. I saw him, I thought. Didn't I see him? I thought I did. Where was he at? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, he was up in here. Where's he at? Ron, he's an OG. He commented on like my OG Black Pill video from like way back. Where's he at? I seen him in here for a minute. Where's he at? There we go, Ron Harper. I remember Eggy before he sold out. That's a very Ron Harper comment. But Ron, he's an OG, and I hope he's having a good night wherever he's at. Ron's a cool dude. He's a nice guy. He's been around for a minute. Excuse me. Am I jealous of who? Of getting? I'm jealous of getting Tinder matches. Maybe I never got any. That's why I uninstalled that shit. Have you noticed we don't see pregnant foids ever? No one's having kids. Well, actually, a lot of they're not exactly trad, I guess I would say. But there's a number of e-girls who I've gotten to know over the years. They don't want anything to do with me. But there's a number of e-girls that I have known over the years that have entered my sphere for various reasons over time that are having children these days. And some of them are off internet relationships. They meet up and have kids. And more power to them. I'm actually probably going to be performing at a wedding. I'm probably going to be performing musically at a wedding for 2 internet people who I've known for a couple of years. Which actually, I also literally did that before. When I performed in Florida in 2019, I performed at a wedding of internet people back then. It was a lot of fun. But it's not going to be in Florida this time. It's in a different state, and I won't disclose their location. But yeah, 2 people who met up off of Twitter, I believe, or I think. And they met up, and they started living together, and they had a kid. They're getting married. So I think I'm going to be performing at their wedding. Very, very nice people. Very good people. You guys wouldn't even know who they are because they kept it very, very secret for the most part. But I'm going to be there, though. And it's probably going to be a fucking rock star party. It's probably going to kick tons of ass, and I can't wait for whenever it happens. Have I heard of James LaFont? Well, actually, speaking of which, David Shindillin, another super OG Black Pillar, used to comment on my channel back in like 2015 before I deleted that first channel back then. And he dropped in last night. I haven't spoken to David Shindillin for definitely 3 years or something like that. I haven't seen him around anywhere on YouTube, anywhere. But he dropped in last night. On the stream and said that he has ascended and he has a girl in his life now. And things are going awesome for him. So yeah, shit, more power to him, No, it's actually, it's not Raven. She's not, she is not pregnant as far as I know. And I have no reason to believe that she is. But I do, if I go to Atlanta, I'll probably hang out with Hot Leather and Raven, though. They're cool. Raven, she did a live tattoo session wearing my merch. She's a cool chick. She's a very, when I started knowing, I remember when I met Raven on Twitter, people are like, whoa, you're like, Eggy's like this crazy mofo. And you're like not that crazy. She's not crazy, of course. Unless you consider having your body tattooed from head to toe crazy. But then she kind of, she was like, she's pretty based, so then it's like, kind of her beastness shone through, you can see what she's rocking. She rocks with the whole MSG, the MK Ultra Support Group, which is like, a lot of people that work with Negative XP. She's a big fan of Negative XP. She's a nice gal. Hot Leather, rock star. He's a cool dude. Yeah, if I go to Atlanta, I'll probably tap in with him. And I haven't done any drugs tonight, only alcohol and a little caffeine, and that's where we're at. I just got better sleep. I got better sleep last night. Last Thursday I didn't sleep very much that night, but I got good sleep last night now. So I'm a little more on top of everything now. Listen, just because Raven has her face tattooed and her entire body tattooed does not mean she's crazy. She's a very nice gal who's, I assume, is not crazy. I don't have any reason to believe that other than, when I see a woman that's tattooed head to toe, I have my preconceptions. But she's a nice gal. She rocks everything I do, and I salute that. Eggy, being the black-pilled, red-pilled man you are, what is your opinion on marriage? I assume it is not positive. Well, it does certainly, it certainly is fucked up these days. And a lot of it's fucked up. But at the same time, I do feel myself that, oh yeah, I should say, as Truth mentioned, based for a woman. She's a nice gal, though. She's never done me wrong, She's never done me wrong. She's always very ultra supportive of everything I do. But based for a woman, yes. We need to have leagues, ranks. But she also does tattoos for a living, so maybe that's part of it. Anyways, with the tattoo. Anyways. The thing is that I don't have a very high opinion of that. It's true, or at least in our current social climate. I think it's very risky. But at the same time, I feel that myself, if I shit on it, which I shit on the system. I shit on the system. But people have said before, you know, when I was on my MGTOW shit, you know, people told me, they're like, oh my goodness, this Eggy guy, he's a fucking fed. He wants nobody to be happy. He doesn't want anybody to get into relationships because he's a fucking fed and he wants people to hate each other and stuff like that. So that was back years ago now, but I would hear stuff like that. And I'm like, I kind of see where they're coming from about that, you know what I mean? So if everything seems like it's on the level and it's stable, and you know, I don't want to I don't want to steer people away from something that might end up with them having a good life. Now, if I was in a relationship and you know, I'm kind of a little bit of a critical guy. Maybe I shouldn't be so critical because I'm a fucking bum and I'm turning 30 years old this year. You know what I mean? But I'm a little bit, you know, there's a lot of stuff a woman will do, and I'll be like, ooh, like a switch will flip about a chick. I'm like, boom, okay, I know I'm very bred and black pilled, and I'm really everything pilled ideology wise. So if I see a chick do some fucked up weird shit, it's like this is something I can't really change about that. I'm like, my opinion will go. It's going to shift. I'm going to have a shifted opinion because that's how I am. I know certain things, and if I see red flags, I'm going to be like, ooh, for me. But I don't want to necessarily always be like, don't ever, you know, if some guy's doing something like that. If it's like so obvious that it's like a LDR girl type shit and you don't even know who this girl is and all this shit, I'm going to be like, yeah, you got to really check yourself about that. But if you're living with a girl for a while, you've been together for a while, you're compatible, things seem pretty good, I don't want to steer people away from their happiness. Because I've known multiple people lately over the last year or two, maybe it's some of them fucking quarantine babies or whatever, where, you know, like, things seem to be going good. I don't want to be like a sour grapes kind of guy about it. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, you know, rock hard. Win at life, please win, because everything fucking out here is going crazy. If you got something going on for yourself and it's winning, and you're going in a good direction, I want to promote that, and I want to say fucking go hard on that, you know what I mean? So, you know, I can only speak for myself. And obviously, I haven't had a great fucking track record. You know what I mean? I haven't had a great track record, so I don't want my bad experiences to sour my vision. It's kind of like I said in the Meth Squad interview, you know? They were kind of like, you know, I try to promote, if you're going in a good direction, I want to promote you going in a good direction. If you're going in a fucked up, this is going to end bad direction, I want to say don't do that, you know? I want to keep it real. I'm telling you, man, probably the only fetty thing I do right now is that, you know, I'm not watching fucking porn and shit on my stream because I don't want to get banned. I am a little bit not wanting to get banned on YouTube, but at the same time, I'm a free speech guy, so if it comes, it comes. If it happens, it happens. But I've taken what people told me on my streams that they don't want me to get banned because they like my streams to hang out in. So I don't want to say I'm self-serving about that. I feel like we're, you know, all
I wish I was an adventurer staying at inns, slaying orcs, eating mutton and drinking mead by a big hearth rather than burning my retinas typing at a fucking screen all day so I can scrape together enough Federal Reserve notes for food, rent, and gasoline.
My brain just kind of like, let me reread that one time. I wish I was an adventurer, staying at inns, slaying orcs, eating mutton, and drinking mead by a big hearth. So true. Rather than burning my retinas typing at a fucking screen all day so I can scrape together enough money for food, rent, and gasoline. So true. That is so true, brother. So true. Please play this video, you fed. I've never been strapped to a bed, thank you. Never in my life has that ever happened. That is something, if a girl asked me to get strapped to a bed, I would say no, just off the rip. Because I don't think she's going to fucking kill me and walk away. Let's get it started. What would you do if Frank Castle went to visit Fantano? I would love to join him. I've actually met Anthony Fantano before, actually. I met him, and I didn't realize at the time that he was such a pussy-ass bitch. Otherwise, I probably would have... he's about 5'11", you know, so I mogged him by like half an inch or 1 inch or 2 inches in height, roughly. So, you know, I could have confronted him if I had known at the time, but this was 4 years ago, so I didn't know that he was pussy like he is. I did, well, okay, well, no, but I was in a straitjacket when I got brought into the mental institution, but that's not being strapped to a bed, though. That's being strapped to in a straitjacket. Either go MGTOW or fuck any who are available and not give a fuck. Fuck incel community, inceldom corrodes you. That's what Zay is saying, by the way. That's what he's saying. I mean, it's good to not stew. I will say it's good to not stew. But I also would say that if you're not really familiar with certain things in life, if you're kind of really super blue-pilled, excuse me, yeah, I am feeling better though. Sorry, I'm just reading chat here. Yeah. You should, that's what I would say overall over the last years. I think I kind of even said this back when I started streaming back in like late 2016 again. There's nothing wrong with knowing what's up, you know. There's nothing wrong with being educated on a situation. And shout out to, there's a lot of people out there right now on YouTube who do a lot of research and do a lot of things, and I do respect them for staying on that grind and getting us, they're like the researchers who are teaching us about things in the human, they're the type of people that got me on that black pill in the first place when I was reading a lot of research about certain things that I didn't understand beforehand at that time. But at the same time, yeah, it's like, you guys still gotta live your life, you know? See what the fuck is up. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm subhuman genetic garbage. Or I'm just gonna live my life and have the best fun with what I got on my plate, so to speak, with what I'm equipped with, so to speak. Whatever I got for myself, I'm just gonna say fuck the world and do what I like to do. It's pretty much what it is. Just fucking laughing at that shill talking about incels. When your face is below a certain level of ugly and cannot be saved, incel maxing is the only way. I mean, it's a lifestyle. I mean, it is a life you gotta lead, rather. And especially if you're in a lot of social situations that, you know, like school and stuff like that, where you can't get away from the negative aspects of it, where you're being treated as lesser due to certain circumstances that you can't control. You know, it's hard to like turn away from it because you have to be in a situation every day, or roughly every day, whatever, you know, where you're suffering as a result of things you can't change. But, you know, even back, I remember years ago, you know, when I was first dabbling into music, you know, I did Ugly Gang shit back, like, literally 6 years ago now, before I even made the Black Pill video. And it's something to where, or even, you know, maybe it's a form of escapism, but to have, like, a productive kind of escapism, is it productive? I don't know, to do music? I only know what I personally know from what I've lived, you know, but that's the type of shit where it's like, I remember when I was talking to that schizo e-girl back then. I'm gonna get to a ghost. I'm sorry. We're going for another few hours, and we'll definitely get to what was in the queue, even if it's a few hours. That, you know, even if it goes to a few hours and we're still playing videos, we'll make sure to get at what everybody wants to see. But like, I remember even back then when I was starting to get into music, I like straight up there was a chick. She was like, I knew she was crazy anyway, so that kind of like gave me a certain maybe jaded perspective about it. It's like, I'm sorry, like, hey, I got something that I want to do, that I'm enjoying doing, whether it's gaming or whatever, and some crazy bitch wants to take that away from me, then I'm just going to do what the fuck I want to do, you know? So it's good to have some outlets. And obviously they want to take away our outlets to express ourselves. Being a prime example, if I make music and all of a sudden it's fucking worldwide, the worst thing that ever happened in the world, according to these fucking journalists and shit, you know what I'm saying? So they even want to take that away from us, but still, you know, we have to find those things in life that give us some fucking reason, you know? All right, and thank you, Sparrows. Yes, I truly have not shaved my neck beard in about a year, I think. Most MGTOWs are incels that got sent their own way and are coping by attaching themselves to an acronym, deluding themselves that it was their choice. Well, it kind of reminds me a little bit, you know, no offense to King Cobra, but it reminds me of like what he's been talking about on his streams lately.
Everyone watching this stream live right now can gangbang my wife.
Well, thank you, Feds. Patricio says, if you could become incel destroyer of Foids, would you? I mean, you know, if I felt that it was, if I had a call that I needed to answer, so to speak, in life, and, you know, and if I could enact a positive change by BTFOing roasties as much as possible, and not that I don't BTFO roasties when they absolutely deserve it, but, I don't know, I mean, I'm getting kind of old now. I think there's a torchbearer out there, and I'm not talking about the guy on YouTube named Torchbearer, but I think there's probably a torchbearer out there who is, you know, will guide us to greatness. And I don't know if it's me. I'm not sure if it's me. I don't know if it is. But more power to whoever that is. I money maxed, career maxed, gym maxed. I'm tall, aggressive, with a lot of positives, but my face, good lord, it is bad and it ruins me. I could have been in Chad in another life. But see, at the same time, as my man's saying here, you know, all that's so positive, you know what I mean? Like, and the thing about it too even goes back to, I'm gonna get off this topic in a second here, but one more thing I'll say is what I mentioned on the Meth Squad interview too. Years ago, I would get messages from legit male models, and they would tell me, they'd be like, bro, you know what? I'm a fucking male model. I'm a real, like, straight up real life GigaChad, and I'm here with like all the Giga Stacies, and these women They don't give a fuck about anything besides what's on their Instagram. They go on the Instagram, their eyes are literally surgically attached to their Instagram stream. They get 100 million likes or whatever the fuck they get, and it's such a dopamine boost. It's such an incredible ego boost for them that they feel that they're literally just a fucking ascendant being in the heavens that no man could ever even breathe in their direction. And then if they want to use their chadness to, like, whatever, they gotta, like, really punch down, because even, like, fat, ugly women get a bunch of shit on their social media that fucking makes their egos go into outer space. I think about that when I think about, you know, how it's just kind of fucked up for everybody, you know what I mean? Hilda Brandsleed is very upset. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to neg him, but he wants me to check his shit out. I'm sorry, you know, I'm talking my shit. But my man, I've been streaming for just over 7 hours now. But my boy Hilda Brandsleed, we worked on that movie together. We worked on the Hostage Museum movie together. And so I'm going to pull up one of his videos here to show my respect for him for we worked on that movie. And it was a great movie. So I apologize, but I'm going to get this vote route too. We're going to get to stuff. We will. It might be a fucking 12-hour stream, but we will get stuff. Do you recommend NCT maxing? All right, I don't even really know what that is. Bum-ba-dum. Let me give you some advice. If when in doggy her back curves is because she feels the size. Well, see, look at, you're just telling me you can't get bitches, but then you're telling me how you're fucking these bitches. So, and I gotta get that one too. All right, I'm gonna copy this down. I'm gonna copying stuff down. Are you just joking? I'm sorry. I've had a couple drinks. Just a couple though. So what is this? This is good video. I heard. Corey's story and ode to the Me Too movement. Well, it's pretty short. I guess I'll check this out right quick, and then we'll get to more of the donations.
How are you, Miss Bird?
I'm just in my zone right now, talking my shit. You feel me?
I'm surviving myself, and stoked on my appreciation.
You want me to do Italian style black pill? All right, we can do that.
I wanted to read it to you.
I do have a shot poured up already, but you know, I want to make sure the stream doesn't get too derailed by drinking.
To let you know that not everything in this poem is pretty. It doesn't all sound great.
All right, can't wait. So it says, "My name is Corey, and this is my story." Oh wait, oh hold on. Okay, this is actually a rhyme thing. All right, I'm gonna actually mute donations for a second here to make sure we hear this rhyme from Corey. We need to hear this good.
How are you, Miss Bird? Good. Sorry for talking too loud. I'm surviving myself, and stoked on my appreciation of the poem. I wanted to read it to you. I've been waiting for a long time for some kind of face-to-face.
Shoot your shot, homie. Come on.
Go, Corey, let's go.
To let you know that not everything in this poem is pretty. It doesn't all sound
It's his poem, or we're about to listen to Corey's poem. Let's go.
Especially when...
Well, I just want to say that out loud. He said this is essentially a trigger warning. There's some...
We got a trigger warning for this. It's good. Okay.
Good. Okay.
My name is Corey, and this poem is entitled, My Name is Corey, and this is my story.
Let's go, Corey. Let's go.
At 6, I was molested and beaten like a dog. The abuse occurred within a large synagogue. My abuser was a rabbi, a man of moderate fame. He keeps getting away with it. Sam Hyjal is his name. But thanks to me, too, I stand here a survivor. I cope with my trauma like a mental MacGyver. I take the word rape, which once caused despair, and I jumble the letters until it spells pear. Now isn't that cute? A succulent fruit? I just took my anguish and gave it the boot. Turn bad into good, that's what I always say. But just remember, it can go the other way. Positive words can have a negative spin. Feminist, for example, can spell this me in. But that doesn't matter, at least not to me. I'm too busy thinking about my bigotry. Keep that in mind whenever you feel pain. Because I get money, and I make it rain. So thank you, Miss Burt, for visiting my town. Also, the going no, please shut it down.
Oh!
Thank you, Corey.
Thank you, Miss Burt.
Thank you so much, and thank you for being here.
All right. It's a little hard to hear, so let's go ahead and read Corey's story from himself. My name is Corey, and this is my story. At 6, I was molested and beaten like a dog. The abuse occurred within a large synagogue. My abuser was a rabbi, a man of moderate fame. He keeps getting away with it. Sam Hyjal is his name. But thanks to me, too, I stand here a survivor. I cope with my trauma like a mental MacGyver. I take the word rape, which once caused despair, and I jumble the letters until it spells pear. Now isn't that cute? A succulent fruit. I just took my anguish and gave it the boot. Turn bad into good, that's what I always say. But just remember, it can go the other way. Positive words can have a negative spin. Feminist, for example, could spell fist me in. But that doesn't matter, at least not to me. I'm too busy thinking about my pear tree. Keep that in mind when you feel pain, because I get money and I make it rain. So thank you, Miss Burke, for visiting my town. Also, the Goyim no, please shut it down. Corey, he's a survivor. I love Corey. He's a survivor. Oh my goodness, I almost want to applaud again.
You're really inspirational.
That was beautiful. Very inspirational, yes.
About how you talk about this subject.
That took a lot to talk about to so many people. That took a lot. I know. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let me suck your balls, dog. That was the best thing I've ever seen.
Yo, why did you get her to sign your shirt?
What's that? I didn't think she had a pen on her or anything.
Oh, shit.
And see, he's got joy in his, and being able to tell his story was so joyful to him. Beautiful, so beautiful. But even though my man Hildebrands lead was just kind of joking, I'm going to pull up one of his things that he sent in.
Also new at 11.
Jay Speaks, I take my shirt off official video. Let's check it out.
Scandalous Facebook photos snapped behind the kitchen door of a local popular restaurant. The alarming pics not just getting our attention, but also state inspectors.
Sexy cooks of chili. That's how these photos are labeled on Facebook. And
Alright, I'm copying it down, Kiwin.
That's a little disturbing. Yes, yes.
The man who posted these scandalous photos calls himself Justin Speaks.
With my wrist in the kitchen to get that work off. It be hot in the kitchen, I take my shirt off.
Burger King!
Take my shirt off, take my shirt off.
I'm gonna take my shirt off for this bud.
I really wasn't trying to hurt y'all. With my wrist in the kitchen to get that work off. It be hot in the kitchen, I take my shirt off.
Hot in the kitchen, let's go!
Take my shirt off, intended as a joke, I really wasn't trying to hurt y'all. I'm in the kitchen, whipping an apron on. Some may say it's wrong, no food, I made it all. So play along with my joke, or fucking stay at home. They fired me, I'm gonna be broke, so now I made this song. No shirt zone, no shirt zone. They know better, leave me alone. Matter of fact, go ahead and give attention, shit. Cause to get my name out is what the fucking mission is. Females checking out, they can get the dicks, what it is, get it.
That's right, fuck wearing clothes at work.
ABC said that I'm a dirty diner, I'm a dirty ass rhymer, but I eat purdy vagina. Hey, Jay Speaks, I'm hotter than a chili. She see my shirt was pink and she got wetter than a willy. Really? Feel me? Yeah, that shit was silly, but I'm blowing the fuck up now. To stop me, they have to kill me. With my wrist in the kitchen to get that work off. It be hot in the kitchen, I take my shirt off. Take my shirt off, take my shirt off. Intended as a joke, I really wasn't trying to hurt y'all. With my wrist in the kitchen to get that work off. It be hot in the kitchen, I take my shirt off.
Sometimes you just gotta take your shirt off,
Take my shirt off, intended as a joke, I really wasn't trying to hurt y'all.
Damn, that was a hell of a rush, bruh. Hell yeah. Check me out, though. I got an idea. Sexy Cooks Calendar. Yeah, fire. That's what I'm gonna be a famous fucking celebrity, dog. Let's see where it goes.
Why would I sell other than a shoot of you losing tears of joy like a dog in the heat at the local dog park? I've never sold a shirt that is indicating of that black sun. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
They try to hate, but I'm so slick, even when I slip, I don't violate. Action News try to slime me, Jay. But what they ain't know, I have so many that I
think we're gonna get to the end of it. It's getting a little rough.
Motherfuckers eat a truckload of dicks. Now chicks is on the tip heavy, that's just what I get. What kind of punishment is this? I've been like fuck the shit. And now my friends expanded quick, I'm blowing up the shit. No shirt zone, no shirt zone. They know better, can't leave me alone. I'm legally shirtless, so if you stand with Speaks, you better hold it down, just like I'm POP.
They probably are, chef. No offense to the cooks out there, we know we're pro cook around here.
Take my shirt off, take my shirt off. Intended as a joke, I really wasn't trying to hurt y'all. With my wrist in the kitchen to get that work off. It be hot in the kitchen, I take my shirt off. Take my shirt off, take my shirt off. Intended as a joke, I really wasn't trying to hurt y'all. Ha, 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 double ha. ABC Action News, shouts to you. Tried to play me.
You know, really when you think about it,
think it turned out like this.
This is kind of like a different version of society, because he basically flipped a news broadcast to his benefit.
Mr. Get Right or Get Left, your favorite white boy's favorite white boy.
Well, he's not my quote-unquote favorite white boy. Let's see, this was from 7 years ago. Did he pop off at all? Where's he at right now? He's got 10 followers. So I guess, oh my goodness, oh gosh, he's literally got his fucking dick out on this page. Okay, maybe, I think he was really trying to get more into gay porn and not rapping. He didn't have his dick out, but he was like laying on a fucking grill with his fucking, in his like underwear or something on that page. That was not good to look at. But he's anti-journal-pilled. You know what? He hasn't posted since 2014 though when this song came out, so maybe if he gets back into it, maybe he'll get some more followers up, you know? But that was a very bizarre photo I just unfortunately saw where he's like basically like all like lingerie style on some fucking grill or something. That's very weird. All right. Anyhow, somebody asked. So is this a big channel? Henry Phillips, Chili for one. I kind of think I'm gonna go take a piss right quick. Actually, I'm gonna take a piss right quick, and then I'm gonna come back. And actually, well, I mean, I'm not on Twitter. I got banned off Twitter. You know, we have some more stuff to dance to, so maybe I'll get a couple dances in. We can get some more videos in. We'll keep on rock and rolling. But I'm gonna be right back, guys. BRB. Right. Yeah, buddy. It seems like the cooks at American joints are all ex-convicts. In the UK, fast food cooks are college students, teens, middle-aged ex-NEETs, white trash, so I trusted more. That's true, those Europeans, they're very proper and stuff. Well, Noopy, that would be funny. That would be funny. I mean, to be honest, if I made $100 million tomorrow, I mean, I still love to do what I do. I still enjoy myself on streaming and stuff, you know what I mean? So I don't know. If I made like $100 million tomorrow, I'm not sure what I would do. Oop, hold up, sorry, Hildebrand's lead.
Not upset lol, just joking around.
Right on.
Good stream tonight.
Thank
Don't
you.
forget to play my Cat X Scan Dono.
Oh yeah, we'll pull that up because I think I'm about to do a little dancing. I just know because my boy Eli, he sent in this Shake Well video. I don't know, I just feel like Buffet Boys is pretty big. I feel like maybe the music video could have copyright, and plus he had all these people in it and stuff. I feel like it could be copyright, but I also feel like that cooking video could maybe be copyright. We've been pretty good about evading copyright lately, so I'm gonna trust my senses that there could be copyrighted materials. So I'm gonna flip this shit around a little bit. We're about to dance to this new Shake Well. Shout out to Shake Well. He makes me feel good being a fat guy, that he rocks hard as a fat guy. I might even dance. This other stuff I think is just audio, so I might even dance to that with the shit still flipped around. But we're also going to watch that Henry's video flipped around, and we'll kind of go from there. But shout out to Eli. Eggy, are you actually autistic? It doesn't seem like you are. Well, I was diagnosed as autistic as a youth, so as far as I know I am.
Good to see you, Eggman. Cheers for the content.
Thank you, Don. Much love, brother. Thoughts on George Floyd's family getting $30 million in reparations? Yeah, I heard about that. Or I heard it was $27 million, but $27 to $30 million. I mean, hey, you know what? All I gotta say is Taxpayer money at work. Thank you, wages, for paying your taxes. Taxpayer money at work. That's what the system is. Taxpayer money going the way that the system is, handles it. Eggy, I'm cash poor, but I'm asset rich. Millionaire soon. Can't wait to live off dividends after spending the rest of my days getting fucked up on prescription medication. Well, hey, if you're getting that, if you got wise investments, that's what I'm trying to do too. I'm very stupid, and I'll probably fuck it up. But I'm going to try to make some good investments in my life so that I can maybe go somewhere one of these days in life. Yeah, buddy. Let me crack open another bottle of water here. Don't be a fucking oblivious retard. Boom, you're no longer autistic. Well, here's the thing about it, I'm just very tuned in with streaming stuff, to be honest. I mean, I'm not too sure. People said that I've met up with people over the last, year even, and they say I'm a pretty cool guy. But I do feel that, honestly, live streaming has done a lot of things to me to make me a little more, poignant in certain social aspects. That's why I always, I tell people they should try live streaming sometime, you know what I mean? Having your business burned down in the riots, and then every dollar you paid in property taxes over the last 10 years before your business got burned to the ground and your insurance wouldn't cover it, all goes to towards funding the riots. USA! USA! Fed smoker, he was too based, he had to ascend to another world because USA's on some fuck shit right now. Alright, but let's check out Shakewell, 5 Ways. Brand new drop just came out. I saw it on Instagram. Shout out to Shakewell, let's go. It's a pretty short song, so I don't think the audio's copyrighted, but I'm just flipping the video around for that purpose.
If you tryna die, then pick your poison. I got 5 ways. Slapped him with his 9 cause he was looking at me sideways. Just to violate these apps, I'm about to annihilate. Runners doing like some others waiting on their try days. If you tryna die, then pick your poison. I got 5 ways. Slapped him with his 9 cause he was looking at me sideways. I put her just to violate these apps, I'm about to annihilate. Got runners doing like some others waiting on their try days. I just woke up, pissed as fuck, I let my gun off.
That's right, Selbushi.
I ain't got no time to run off. This goofy try to run off, I don't never win my pack. Rules chase his ass, his chopper hit him in the back. Overseas got the keys, now it's time to lay the plan down. Ain't no time to wait, tell him gotta make the play now. My money, I don't play around, plus that they can't make a great son. I remember taking Greyhound with 8 pounds, cause I was waiting. I'm pretty picture pockets empty, ain't nothing but just a shake. And ain't trying to turn a profit, lost homies along the way. With it, wishing it was way different, still can change what happened. Gotta put
hey, yo, honestly, Chef, the preacher, I'm not gonna lie.
at the forum, I'm performing, I'm preaching out to the masses. This is shit, hit that pitch, split his shit and break his glasses. Life a movie making glasses.
It's really like Buffet Boys videos in general. But they got their style, they got their trademark, you know?
If you tryna die, then pick your poison. I got 5 ways. Slapped him with his 9 cause he was looking at me sideways. I put him just to violate these apps, I'm about to annihilate. Got partners doing like some others waiting on their try days. If you tryna die, then pick your poison. I got 5 ways. Slapped him with his 9 cause he was looking at me sideways. I put him just to violate these apps, I'm about to annihilate. Got partners doing like some others waiting on their try days. If you tryna die, then pick your poison. I got 5 ways. Slapped him with his 9 cause he was looking at me sideways. I put her just to violate these apps, I'm about to annihilate. Got partners doing like some others waiting on their try days.
That's right, free Paul Miller. He's waiting on his trial date. Let's go. That was Shakewell, 5 Ways. Yeah, I didn't even know about this Kush, whatever the guy from the Kushtopher or something, the nunchuck guy. I was scrolling through his nunchuck Instagram today after I had it. Somebody had reposted him talking about the song. That Kushtopher who does like the nunchuck stuff. That guy's pretty fucking badass. You should go look him up sometime. He's like a skateboarder. He did like a skateboard trick. Like he was on a skateboard and he like went down and he like skateboard went up and he like jumped off the skateboard and did like a somersault and like pulled out nunchucks and was like so he's a pretty cool dude. Even cooler with the music video.
Thanks for the 27 million faggots.
You're welcome.
Send us more fentanyl so we can send out another and make 27 million more.
I'm glad my tax dollars are going towards the healing of this nation because, you know, we want to heal. Oh, I want to heal so many people. I want to heal them all. Yeah. I wish Tim Heidecker and Eric Warheim weren't so fucking gay in an alternate universe they could have collaborated with MD. So true. But like we said, you know, somebody asked me, and it's like an hour ago or whatever, somebody's like, I've never heard, or, you know, we call ourselves incels, but who calls themselves cucks? Tim Heidecker. Before I move on to the next tab, Tim Heidecker cuck. Yo, he literally made a song called "I'm a Cuck." I won't fucking spare you from too much, but just get a taste of it.
I am gay.
There you go. Actually, we only needed 9 seconds. We only fucking needed 9 seconds. All right, Keewan's dropping a Bones music in the chat. That's all you fucking needed to hear. That's Tim Heidecker in his own fucking words. There you go. That's all you needed to hear. You don't even have to hear anything else. Yo, what's up, Slonker? Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well, brother. All right, let's check out this new Bones music. Bones and Dear God, pop rock. So I'm gonna keep this flipped around because video, but let's go. Fuck Tim Smalldicker, let's go. I feel like Bones right now with my long hair, let's go.
Pull it out my pocket and pop it and knock your block off. Shots at top off, no witness, no cop calls. I pop up like an ad, look around like who popped y'all. Motherfuckers get knocked off. Crisscross clips, got you jumping.
Farrell, I'm working out, you see?
The word is nothing but bad. Let's go. Knocking on the devil's door and I'm the one that answers. I don't do the dialogue, I don't do the banter. Says just to clear, now they shaking with their hands up. Put 'em up, look down when I'm around. One glance into the dead man's eyes will make you drown.
Shout out to Guiper and Caesar, let's go. My pleasure, Pharaoh. Oh shit, we got one-hearted mix, let's go.
I'ma speak my mind till I can't no more. My neck all shiny, my wrist on full. I'ma speak my mind till I can't no more. 100 bucks later, moving in slow mo. Till I can't no more. Till I can't no more. Till I can't no more.
I'll think about it, Mr. Pixel. I'll think about it. Not gonna lie, my voice is a little worn out after back-to-back streams, but I'll think about it though. I'll think about it. But let's keep rocking. What's next? Highway Superstar Run, Net Retro Wave. Sounds keen. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Papist? Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. By the way, still rocking with me. 7.5 hours deep, friends. Let's fucking rock. I did not hear about the new incel attack. I didn't even know. I never heard about that. No, nobody told me.
Run.
It's called Run, by the way. Let's go. Shout out to Defax. Let's go. Okay. There's actually new Alec news and not a real killer. That makes sense. I guess they would ban it about that shit, yeah. Doesn't make it right, but I can't even listen to my own music because it's terrorism stuff. The system's fucked up. Hey, guess what, feds? This goes out to all the feds. This goes out to all the feds. Fuck the feds. Fuck the feds. Fuck the feds. Do a jumping jack. legs are getting sore. This is a concrete floor, but there you go. Hildebrand. The push-up dance, I'll think about it. That's true, Orion, that's very true.
I reject the Antichrist. I will not drink the corn syrup. I will not submit to the federal agents.
Oh, she's hot. What's up, babe? Whew. That's right. All right. Well, let's see. Well, I guess everything we have up is rap, which is fine. That's cool with me. Shout out to everybody for smashing the like button, by the way. But where's that? Let's go down here. Where have I been at? When was the last time I opened? Okay, I think that was the last time we... Actually, no, I don't think I did that. Oops. So I think we were about here 4 hours ago. What is this video? Oh, no. Okay, so we got to that. So we're up on that. Stimmy. Was this that gay shit? Something about this was gay, right? Oh, that's what Gachimuchi, so we have that still in the queue. So I think we were right about here. I think 3 hours ago. Dance to my music. My name is Chinese Football, okay? Watch this for Trent. He's probably long asleep by now, but we'll watch some of that for him for sure. The song might be copyright, but it's good. Wind Up Working in the Gas Station by Frank Zappa. Well, I do see it is under exclusive license UMG, which does copyright block me. So I'll make sure that I'm going to get that at 1.25 speed before I forget. Like we forgot on motherfucking, what's his name? Big Booty song. Dance to this. Make sure you stretch. Well, I stretch really. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I remember. This is consensual homosexual intercourse preparation procedure. We watched this before another time. It's not actually gay sex. It's just kind of gay. OG Black Pill Kino. Francis gets dumped from Malcolm in the Middle. Well, I'll make sure to watch that while I still have my screen flipped around. Here's some Kino. Oh, that's from Hildebrand's lead too, yeah. Trailer for Hostage Museum. I can't go wrong with that. Classic Newgrounds. What is that? Rawest Forests animated music video. I might keep that flipped around maybe. For that, Roasty gets owned. Open that up. That's another. It seems like it's from a TV show, so we'll keep that up on flippery mode. What else do we got? Bloodhole Stupid Bitch. Can't go wrong with that. Watch this. What is that? Stop Smoking Black and Mild. It's about Ugly God. Shout out to Ugly God. That's what's up. Here's that cat scan. Bro. Let's just watch this right now. I'm gonna watch this right now here. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna. But while I'm thinking about it, we'll do this cat scan. One more chance. Am I gonna pre-order Carnal Instinct? I don't know if I know. I don't know if I know what that is. Is that a new video game coming out? How long are you gonna stream for? I have to go to dinner soon. Well, like I said, we did 10 hours last night. Probably do 10 hours tonight. Also, I'm guessing, but we might go a little bit longer. It's Friday. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna be taking the day off. I got work to do and shit. Well, so we might do 12 hours, which would be 4.5 hours out from now. But you know, we're definitely going past 8. It's coming up now. I would say 10 is a reasonable target. Like last night, I was a little tired around 10 hours last night. So, but we'll see how it goes. So at least for a couple more hours, a few more hours. Yes, somebody did donate for this CAT scan. Yes, but a shout out to CAT scan. He's always showing me a lot of love. He's always showing me a lot of support. So I'm definitely about to rock out to this cat scan. Let's go.
The girls with iPhone 6 and below are so fucking bad.
So true. Shout out to Cat X Scan. Let's go. We're still with the gang all day. Actually, hold up. He DM'd me on Instagram, and he told me that he hadn't subscribed to my YouTube channel yet, but he told me he's subscribed now. So if you see this, Mr. Cat X Scan, shout out to you, bro. Let's go. Carnal Instinct on Steam, okay. I'll look it up, sure.
Bender.
Woo! Get it! Let's get it! Woo!
Am I still alive? I can't tell again. Made it to the top, but I fell again. If you like my music, then tell a friend. I got the key in a skeleton. She told me not to yell again. Walk in the room, I'm a gentleman. And I'll be fine like a pelican. This morning woke up in the Sheraton. My life, no comparisons. Everybody knows I'm genuine. Cave Junction, adrenaline. Guess they let me up out of the pen again. Fuck the police and the councilman.
Yo, what's up, Genesis?
No bitch, she a 10 again. Overseas, counting yet again. Yet again. They don't understand, so they condemn. I'm a hologram and I got hella gems. On a fast, on a super cleanse. You switch sides, still on the fence. Sometimes it don't make sense. Try to keep a good defense. I guess it really just depends. Sorry that we can't be friends. I'm sorry that you just be trends. I'm sorry that you just pretend. After everything I tried to prevent. Sorry that I see the end. All the time that we spend. After all the words that we meant. After every dream that I dreamt. I can't lie about it, bitch, I'm bent.
Is he wearing my Grubber shirt? Did he take my swag? Well, technically this from last year, so maybe I took his swag.
One time I explained the entire plot of Kingdom Hearts to a girl. It took about 3 hours, and then they broke up with me.
Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, if you don't know, we uncovered this on a stream like a month ago or whatever. That, yes, he has a Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts tattooed on his face because he is such an extreme Kingdom Hearts fan. It's a good game series, It's a good game series. Yeah, we'll play that Hildebrands. I got loaded up. We'll play it. Let me keep on opening more stuff so to make sure I'm caught up on my video links. So I'm not missing anybody. Uh-oh. Tuhu song. Uh-oh. That sounds like that's about to go crazy. Watch this funny video. Okay, what is it? Let's find out. Point of view. You just turned on History Channel for the first time in 15 years. Sounds interesting. Watch this for nostalgic purposes. What is it? Oh, shit. Old school fucking Linkara. And I was really never into, like, Nostalgia Critic like that. And more Linkara. Dance to this from Gosha. Oh shit, some Jezebel Gabergably. And maybe a new TikTok Black Pill compilation.
Why do you got?
I like the new Pepe. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I just accidentally shit. I just closed my my donation page by accident. Oops, hold on. Because I have so many tabs open right now that I accidentally closed it by accident. That was Cat X Scan is what we just listened to. So let me see where I was at here with that. Okay, so on that, Goy got. I'm just gonna open these in my other tab or my other window here. Oh, the Rap God instrumental. Okay, we're almost caught up here. I think we just watched this one, right? Oh, yep. Okay, yep, got that. Chinese incel. Okay. Adam Sandler. What did Adam Sandler have for me here? Somebody kill me from the Wedding Singer. Right, okay, well, we're caught up. I'll just leave those in the other tab for now because I have so many tabs open on my other shit that I... but what? I'm going to do something else copyrighted. Do we have copyrighted musical number? I guess that is... I'm just going to dance to this Jezebel Gabergably, then we'll do Hostage Museum, and we'll sit down for some of these videos here. But let's go. Shout out to Jezebel Gabergably, one of the most talented Zoomer artists out here in the world right now. I think I might have missed something in the chat one time. Let me check that real quick here. Thank you, Puik. Much appreciated. I'm in such a bad mood I could honestly hit a woman. Well, it's called self-defense. You know, if a woman harms you mentally, it's called, what do they call that? Emotional something? Sometimes people, they have like emotional trauma or whatever. So basically, it's really self-defense when you think about it. So it's totally, I completely agree 100%. All right, let's check out this Jezebel Gabergably with the song Daisy. Thank you, Baptist. I appreciate that, my man. I think you need to stop watching porn, Pigeon, that's all. Oh shit, almost knocked everything over. Maybe they are Noodle Bowl. What do you guys think? Fuck that bitch face, let's go! Yep. It's actually part of somebody has it in a playlist, so I was about to load the next thing. Sure. Let's sit down and catch my breath for a minute about that dancing. Get a little bit of sweat going on. The smoke, it's more of a... It's not really smoke. It's kind of like how... I don't have it handy, I don't think. Maybe I do, actually. Let me check one time. I think I got it here in my... Where is it? Yeah, I got it here somewhere. Get an idea. A little more... well, that's not right. Hold on. That's more of like a crop. That's not the crop I was looking for. Here we go. This logo, it's more like it's like, it's a transformation kind of thing going on. You know, because I'm a machine. I'm man and beast and machine, and I'm a machine beast man. Well, it's the playlist is actually it's automatically. I mean, now that you mentioned it, it's you know, I'm basically, you know, consider that to be me, you know, being formed of pure beastery, hotter than a pastry, fresh out of the what was I talking about again? But yeah. Originally, it was an art piece by Mr. YouTube that he did a while back, where I was on a throne in the picture. So, but I said, you know, people always tell me, they said, Eggy, you don't have a logo for your channel. So I was talking to Mr. YouTube on Instagram, and I'm like, I told him, I was like, you know, what do you think about that? Because that was some art he already did. He actually did that art just off the strength, off the love, like back in 2019 maybe. Whenever I had the fucking, looks like you ripped it off Akira. A lot of the art is Akira inspired. That's very true. Because he's inspired by that too. But I would call it more of like inspiration. Inspiration ripoff, you know. It's kind of like how Jezebel Gebergably's song there is inspired by the negative XP sound. It sounds similar, looks similar, but so true. Anyhow, yes, the Hostage Museum trailer. You guys definitely have to. But anyways, yeah, that playlist Ghost, I can see that was automatically generated by YouTube. So no offense to you, but it seems like it's good. It's full of negative XP inspired music. Yeah, Mr. YouTube, he's a big Akira fan. So because like I said, he actually made this stuff. He made these drawings with me in it. You know, actually a couple years ago. But his art's so good. I mean, I've never seen art so good. You know, especially with me in it. And I didn't even ask him to do it. He just did it off the strength and love back then. So when I knew I was going to do some stuff with some merch type stuff, I'm like, you know what? I know the man to call, Mr. YouTube, because he's beast. Who is the richest person in the trap? Truth behind the lies? I don't know how much money he makes, so I don't know. He does have a Cameo page now. I saw he posted, because I get his YouTube notifications, he posted that he has a Cameo page where he does shoutouts for money. And when I clicked on it, he was wearing his Eggy merchandise while doing his shoutouts. So, I mean, that's great. That's what a nice guy. And he sent some Zoomers my way tonight. We're at 11.5 now. You know, what a nice guy. But anyways, my shirt that I'm currently wearing, it's melted a little bit now, but it's Cozy Fren. And this is a Groiper that I drew on myself. It's just green screen. If I try to like cut some light off, you can see it's green. But it turned out see-through because because you know, the green screen with the green color. Excuse me. All right, make sure you guys, if you haven't seen the fine film Hostage Museum, I highly recommend it. Let's go.
Hey, let me make myself perfectly clear. All right, my man? Okay, dog? Check it, son.
AWS. Hand model.
Getting a reading?
Months we've been. But don't kick it out on the IRS.
Man cave.
There's some water sick shit going on out there.
Yeah, when this trailer was released, I actually wasn't in the film yet, but I am now. Some good shit. Make sure you definitely go to this hostagemuseum.neocities.org. You can click the merch button. That's where you can buy that hat you might have seen me wear. You have the movie where you can buy, listen, 5 stars, 5-star rating, 100% 5-star rating on this particular 4K resolution for just $5. And this film, it's the only place you can see it as far as I know. I kind of told God's Liquor Cabinet, I think. I'm like, you know, because the 4K resolution, there's a non-4K resolution in it too, but like the 4K resolution was like 40 gigs to download. I'm kind of like, well, it might reach some more eyes if you didn't have to download 40 gigs to watch that particular. I mean, the other one's smaller. It's a lot smaller, but I'm like, you know, but it's the artistic vision, you know, being maintained through having a 40 gigabyte movie to download, and you know, I gotta respect it. You know, they prefer the artistic creativity to be preserved versus more views. So that's what's up, and I'm in it, and I do voiceover work in it, and it's all good. What is this? Wind up? Oh yeah, wind up. So that's more like a dance. All right, here we go. Oh, this is actually a new video from Trent is Dying, who was in the chat earlier when this was sent in. But if you don't know, basically he's a black-pilled high schooler, and he talks about his life, so we're going to watch a little bit of this here. It's pretty long, so I'm not going to watch all of it, but we'll watch some here.
Alright, yo, what's up, people? It's Trent. I'm back once again. I'm making another video. Sorry I haven't in the past couple days. I wanted to talk about generalizations and why they're bad. I know everyone talks about that, but this is actually calling myself out on it, because I've done it a lot. and I'm
she's in the chat right now. There he is.
Block, realizing how much of an asshole I was being. And here's the big kicker. Doesn't mean I was wrong, but it does mean I was being a dickhead. Let me elaborate on that. You know, there's nothing
Oh no, Torberly Fucks got locked out of his own
pisses me
YouTube
off
account.
as when people try to undermine my situation, you know? When that, like, it's one thing to say, oh, look on the bright side, it's not so bad, you're 17, work 3 jobs and nobody likes you, and you got in school and everything fucking sucks for you, yeah, and your parents are about to kick you out of the house and you ain't got no money, so whatever, it sucks for you, sure, but you're white, so you have it a lot better than other people, because you're white, so there's that, you can't complain, you know, like that kind of pisses me off, doesn't it? Doesn't mean their generalization is wrong. Yeah, white people have it a lot better, especially in terms of lookism. You know,
perhaps
they're
Mr.
perceived to be a lot better in media, and you can have your opinion on the politics, whether you think they have it better in the employment discrimination, all that sort of shit. You can have your opinion on that, but in general, considering the average wealth that most white kids and black kids and kids of other races are born into in this country. Yeah, you can make a case.
I'm sorry to hear you're not enjoying it, Keywin, but I'm gonna watch some of this as I was requested to. And I like this kid. I like this young man. He's a nice guy.
So what part am I pissed off at?
But then I'll put up one of your links that you put in after this to help.
But they make it out as
make it
if
equal,
I'm
even.
Have it some sort of privileged way.
I'm gonna sip some more whiskey here.
I've just been spoon-fed my entire life. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I acknowledge people have it worse than me, but I'm not like that. Why? I didn't get that. Why do I get the shit? I didn't get that. You know? It's dumb. I wasn't at the top of my block in school. I didn't peak too early. You know, what does that even mean?
Majestic hair though, TBH.
Have you heard the shit that happened to me in middle school?
Actually, I should say this right now because if Trent's in the chat right now, I should say this because this came up another time we watched one of your videos. I know you're going through a lot of shit right now in your life, but basically, when I first saw one of your videos, I was like, if you can break through all the bullshit that you got going on, I think you have a very good aesthetic to be like a emo goth rapper. I'm not, you can take that how you will, but like I totally have faith that you could you have a very good aesthetic for like a creative field in my opinion.
This dude is absolutely right.
I just mentioned it before while you're here. I don't know if anybody's ever told you that before, but I just thought about it when we were watching one of your other Black Pill videos before. His channel is Trent is Dying, and he's actually currently in the chat right now, as a matter of fact, so you can look him up. All right, back to it.
Anything? And it's a lot of these people
he's pursuing some creative pursuits. That's what I like to hear. That's what's up. Let's go.
They say that to me, and I don't blame them. It's not like they need to know, but I'm just saying, making a generalization, even if it is true in general.
I will definitely keep my eyes peeled. In fact, I'll make sure I'm subscribed. As a matter of fact.
Just because it's right doesn't mean
I'm smoking frozen grape slushy vape.
And I realized I've done this a lot. That's why I'm bringing this up. And this is not remotely blue pilled. All right? I'm already suspecting a lot of comments saying, "Oh, you're cutting like a little bit of the shit you said some slack as if it's not true." No, I'm not saying what I said isn't true. You know, about the black pill and stuff, the race pill. It's all true. None of it's false. It's just saying it in front of people. I realize how much it, like, let me give you an example, okay? Because I'm starting to sound like I'm soft or I'm trying not to hurt people's feelings, but let me clear the air. When I made that video talking about how I felt like Asians
I am not back on Twitter at this time.
Indians were kind of discriminated against because in this country, in movies and media, they're always portrayed as nerds or jerks or ugly people, especially Indians, you know? Mm-hmm. Like, I know it's just a meme.
I never said that Black Sudden, nor will I ever.
Just the creepy, like, the Omegle Indian, send Bob's invasion, that type of.
Hello, Rad the Gamer. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to my stream.
Indians fall under that. You know what I mean? In the public perception, they don't actually are like that, but it's like racism kind of. I thought it was just like discriminatory that in media they're kind of thought to act that way. You know what I mean? Just like for a while, all black people were felt.
That's true, Daniel. It's true. It's right up in the. It's right up in the OG Black Pill video. I talk about that.
And in a way, it still is like that because of just how the media portrays.
I like to be positive, but it's facts, though.
When I made that video, I saw a lot of white and black people in the comments being angry at them. When I said that they had it a lot worse in terms of lookism and in terms of how they're portrayed in society than white and black people. A lot of them were angry in the comments, and rightfully so, because they were like, hey, look at me, my life is shit. You know what I mean? And I'm not Asian or Indian.
I do not play FIFA Mobile 21.
I didn't live a carefree life, you know? Why are you saying I was privileged? I wasn't privileged. Look, I didn't get that. Why do I get the shit? It's the same exact type of feeling I get when people tell me white people are privileged and that I can't complain because I'm white. Do you know the shit I've been through? You know what I mean? It's like
talk that shit, brother.
So,
talk that shit.
Here's the big kicker. Doesn't mean that they're wrong. It just means that it's a jerk-off thing to say. And here's the part where a lot of black pillars are probably going to disagree with me.
Okay.
And it's fine. We don't need to see eye to eye on everything. Doesn't mean we can't be friends. Just means we don't need to see eye to eye on everything. I realize that a lot of the generalizations I've made about how women have it way better than dudes doesn't mean that generalization's wrong. But just that women have it way better than dudes in this country is just that. Is just an asshole generalization to say. Because there probably is a girl out there, not saying she's an ins.
Well, it makes a good point, because, like, for instance, you know, I would like to watch that channel, Soft White Underbelly. It's about 6 minutes in, so I'll probably call it good here. No offense, Trent, but, you know, I'll drop this video in the chat if you want to check his channel out. But that's about how much I do, you know, roughly, usually on a video. But, you watch that Soft White Underbelly channel, they got some of these whores out there walking Figueroa that basically, you know, they were like fucking newborns and getting the shit beat out of them. Their whole life's really fucked up. It's just, and that's the truth of it, you know, a lot of people have really fucked up lives, just overall. We're living in a fucked up world. And that's no excuse for her to excuse people doing shit that they shouldn't do, and you know, and to have bad behavior or whatever. But just pretty facts, though, you know. That's the black pill, you know. When you think about it, is that it's just like a fucking all-consuming void of shit that is just everything shit. Excuse me. But thank you, Trent, for supporting what I got going on, and I do wish you all the best, my good sir. Let's see. Oh, that's a move. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna flip that around. Here we go. Some old school Linkara. Some old school nostalgia. See, I was not really tapped into Nostalgia Critic. I apologize. We do have some other stuff that's been in the queue before this, but I'm kind of going with like some music and some videos and stuff, kind of, you know, back and forth. So just bear with me. Iron Liz in Linkara's You're Such a Card ... game Justin Bieber TNA Impact bonus video. Let's see what's up.
Hey everybody, Iron Liz here for another You're Such a Card.
Speaking of women who probably have it hard, this chick, I thought this was a guy, but it's actually a woman, and this was made like 10 years ago, so it's definitely actually really a woman for real.
Game. Well, I know I look like crap right now because I haven't, you know, spent most of the day lazing about, so I...
Alright, sleep tight, freezes, take care,
anyway,
brother.
Luce and I went to Target today to buy, you know, various crap. I got a new Nerf gun, which is awesome, but while we usually have a habit of going to the card aisle near the end just to look at things, and I once described,
Oh, this is actually, it is a transsexual? When is this from? I don't know who this is, but I guess allegedly this is transsexual. That makes more sense then. Anyways, back to it.
Yeah. My screen eye. Could you turn that off for me? Thanks. Anyway.
We're still setting up.
Yes, we're still setting up, but I mentioned seeing a Twilight card game, and I probably should have bought one just to see what it was. I think it was more of a trading card thing. But today I found something even better, if you can call this better. So, I found a Justin Bieber trading cards here.
I mean, yeah, this video's still like 10 years old, but I guess Iron Liz was on the forefront of the soy movement. Back to it.
A TNA Extreme cards here. They're not games, they're just more like trading cards. But
Walter's indicating that in the video, or the years since this video was released, this individual, Iron Liz, is actually based, red-pilled, and of right-wing politics. I cannot vouch for that because I don't know who this person is, but that's what I'm hearing in the chat. All right, back to it.
Back here. I'm going to read. So, check this out. It says, no purchase necessary for these cards. So apparently you can win these cards. So on the back it says no purchase necessary. Open only to U.S. Canadian except Quebec residents. Take that, Quebec. For a chance to obtain any of the cards listed above at the same odds, handprint your name and complete address on a 3x5 card and mail it to, there's the mailing address, Canadian
yeah, this is Rachel Levine before Rachel Levine was hired by Joe Biden
the following
to be Secretary of
mathematical
Health.
skill testing question on a 3x5 card. 736 plus 495 divided by 275 times 815
Holy shit,
minus
this is so autistic.
790. Did you get all that, folks?
This is autistic on another
limited
level.
to 2 entries per household, only 1 card, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, they have you... Not only can you not have to pay for these oh-so-awesome Justin Bieber cards, but you can apparently win them, and if you're in Canada, do so by solving a math equation. Isn't that just, like, the strangest thing you've ever heard of? I can't wrap my head around it. It's weird.
Let me get this straight. These cards do not have Mr. T on them. You can't play them in a card game. And if you're in Canada, you have to win them using math.
So once again, I never really ever watched Nostalgia Critic, but this Linkara guy is immediately, his voice reminds me of Chris Chan. This is autism that I have not. This is some autism that I have not been faced with for a minute. I'm surprised that I haven't seen such raw autism for a minute. Yo, what's up? Wayne Young is dead. Yes. Well, actually, no. We actually just passed 8 hours right now. We are at 8 hours and 2 minutes right now. Anyways, we're gonna watch 5 minutes of this. We're almost done.
Exactly. And if you're not a Quebecois.
And there's only 5 of them.
I'm getting a reminder of what real
And
autism is right now that I haven't experienced in a while.
Well, technically, but get this, folks. If you buy it for the $2, you get 1 sticker in every pack. 4 9-card puzzles creating mini Justin Bieber posters. Okay, somebody should punch me. But yeah, let's take a look at these suckers, because it was so... They're...
Who gets excited about that?
Let's just get to the opening of these cards. How about that?
Some sort of puzzle thing. Collect all night, get a grip on it, takes a new meaning as Justin rocks the 2010 Pepsi Super Bowl for Fan Jam.
The Beebs?
What is Justin's middle name? Find out the answer on card 21. Oh, I'm just so excited to see this.
I could look it up on Wikipedia.
An update from Truth Behind Lies. This is a transsexual, male to female transsexual who has converted to Judaism. Fascinating. All right, back to it.
Oh my God, you guys! Oh my God!
I'm certainly not gonna watch this whole video. I'm getting a wave of autism that I haven't felt hitting me in a minute. But I'm certainly not gonna watch the entire 15-minute video though. I apologize. I'll definitely link it in the chat if you'd love to, but I'm not going to.
We have a foil card. That's got to be worth something, right?
Thank you, Abahiram.
Download the
I appreciate that.
beeps.
Thank you.
Let's see what this says. You Smile, having written You Smile for his fans in appreciation of their support, it would only make sense that the song would debut along with the release of the first concert dates for his My World tour, so his fans could see him perform it live. I mean, obviously, right? That just is the most sense-making thing I've heard in a long time.
The Beebs? I can't get over that.
What would you do with these? Like, seriously. Like, unless
Good
you're
point,
a teenage girl or
there's
whoever
really no
that's
reason.
interested
It's not
in
an
Justin
actual game,
Bieber.
yeah.
What is a teenage girl going to do with them? She has posters.
Right, like, what are these for, I guess? You can't play with them. We have our sticker, folks. It's a Justin Bieber looks like Zac Efron, I guess. God, I feel terrible for knowing who that is.
All right, well, that is roughly 5 minutes of this video, even a little bit extra because I skipped ahead a few seconds. So, actually, you know what? Yeah, that's a great idea, Dan. Well, you know what? Yeah, while we're reminiscing on old autism, you might have heard of this guy Joe Goes. He made those good videos. He made a new video lately.
Can you take a freestyle to this beat?
That I will do. So you might have heard about that Joe Goes. You might have heard about him. You know, here's a recommended video. Joe Goes Juggalo.
Every year,
You know, he's hanging out, doing interviews. He was really big back on YouTube back in the day when I used to watch Filthy Frank and stuff like that. Well, he didn't do videos for a few years. Now he's back.
On Halloween weekend of my second year of college, I asked my friends if they were going out to any costume parties. They said no, they were staying in to read, watch shows, play video games. We were all huge nerds. I said, okay, cool. Went to my bedroom, shut the door, cranked up music, buried my head in a pillow, and screamed. And cried. Torn up. Do you want to see my Twilight review?
Sure. Yeah.
For me,
Yeah, so I guess Josephine has been living life as Josephine. When was the last video uploaded? Last video was uploaded, actually it was the Juggalo March 3 years ago. So roughly from, I saw this, people were posting about it on TV a lot, so that's when I first heard about it. So about 2 years ago, Joe, formerly Chucks, formerly Sneeds, excuse me, Josephine started to live life as Josephine a couple years ago, which is why Josephine, actually that's not even what Joe's new name is, I don't know, it's like Carolyn or some shit like that, whatever it is. We'll say Josephine, because whatever. That's not whatever his name is, but whatever the fucking case is. Stop doing videos to live life as a, whatever. I guess the information was out there on some kind of like personal blog or some shit. I don't know. I'm just picking up, the TV thread, educated me at that time. Yeah, shout out to Rock Gun. Welcome to the stream. My hair's starting to fall out of the ponytail a little bit. I have a loose strand I'm feeling. So anyways, yeah, and so now the grand reveal was revealed, and yeah, people keep posting on TV about it. That's how I know about this. That's how I heard about this in the first place. But I tell you what, Joe Goes was definitely some major keynote. I guess there's been some videos getting taken down that don't reflect the new progressive attitude of respecting diversityized tolerance or whatever the fuck now. But yeah, I heard about it on TV first, and well, there you go. There you go. That is the updated news from Joe. AKA, now he's Ho. He's Ho Goes, because he's motherfucking Ho now. Yeah, anyways. We also had this sent in. A 2-minute theme song from also some Linkara. Actually, this is actually from his real channel. From 2009. Some good old, old school autism. But yeah, I suppose, I mean, yeah, this individual was like 5 feet tall. I mean, listen, I don't know what the fuck to say. I have no idea what to say. Let's just watch this autism. Let's keep on with it. I wouldn't recommend that lifestyle to anybody, but let's just enjoy some good old autism instead.
Welcome to atop the fourth wall, where bad comics burn. Linkar's gonna teach you all a lesson you won't learn. Brodsky, you're not the smartest. Life out, you're not an artist. Anyone who's had a bad comic published, it could be your turn.
Linkara.
Where's a pretty hat, Linkara? He has a magic gun. Where'd he purchase that, Linkara? Coins, robots, Amazons and trucks, Linkara. This comic sucks. Linkara sits down on.
Yeah, I guess if you make a well, no, Linkara is not a transsexual as far as I know. I don't keep up on Nostalgia Critic, but no, that was there was Joe Goes, used to be like this confront people at conventions type of thing, and now it's a gay sex channel. So there you go. That's what we're talking about. But back to it here.
Forces themselves through it. A poorly written ugly mess, but someone's gotta do it. And it's right about time you did. They made Watchmen without the slimy squid, and it'll have you know that that's pretty low, but not quite like the standards of the 90s kid. Setting ablaze crossovers, one-shots and tie-ins, Linkara stands in reality defines the top of the fourth wall.
You'd be surprised actually.
Anything about science? There would be better books on this show. The Casada sold them to Mephisto, and now there's nothing left to do.
For instance, who's that guy that Black Sun loves to send in all the time? T.S. Madison. I'm pretty sure that individual's like 6'6" and like a bodybuilder, but also is now a woman or something. I don't know. I don't watch that shit, but I mean, I've seen some things. I've had some things put in front of my face on this YouTube from people who send shit in. I've seen some very, very things. All right,
What's that on his arm? Can't seem to fix the continuity alarm. Rock and roll, insane, some fella in a tux. This comic sucks.
Yeah, it's really interesting. You know, it kind of reminds me of how the same way somebody relinked that on post. I think the tweet is still alive on Twitter. I don't think it got banned, but who was it? Was that Exhibit? Somebody posted pictures of Something Awful users from like 2003, and they're just like all literally the most like greasiest motherfuckers that I probably would have hung out with at a motherfucking what the hell is this? We asked smartphone companies to add electronic rules for... I don't know who the fuck this is. This sounds like some kind of fucking spam, so I'm putting you on a 5-minute mute because it sounds like you're trying to sell me something. But shout out to that Arabian's name guy. But I'm not... I don't know what that's some weird like fucking Visa MasterCard ad that I'm not going to read. Linkara. I just joined a Looksmax server out of curiosity, and I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. What is PSL? Well, I'll let somebody that, you know, I'll let one of the educated people in the chat, they can tell you about that. Yeah, I can't go on Fit anymore because Nick Avocado's asshole is spammed in every thread. Well, I don't browse Fit, but I believe that entirely. Okay, what ought I, I think I'm going to flip the screen around, and we're going to watch a couple of these videos. I'm not sure if they're copyrighted or not, so I'm going to flip the shit around a little bit. But this is Henry's Kitchen Chili for One. Then I was asked, I was told I should make this on Eggy Foods. So I'm gonna see what it's all about from Mr. Henry's Kitchen. This is a little bit, but we'll do some more dancing in a minute here now that I'm kind of. But anyways, yeah, something off people. This is the thing, you know, it's very interesting, really. A company I'm heavily invested in, Palantir, has profiles of everyone in chat. Their spying is very advanced. Interesting. That's interesting. But yeah, the people who I used to go to conventions with like 10 to 15 years ago, who are all the really relatable greasy neckbeards. That was the first case. What was that one person's name? I'm trying to think. I don't remember. But there was some guy, and all of a sudden he just showed up at a convention one day, and he's like, "I'm Anna," and he was wearing like some kind of like stripper fucking weird, like some exhibitionist type shit. And everyone, like, nobody had ever seen this before. We're like, okay, this guy fucking lost his mind. And then, like, another year goes by. Oh, that guy did it too. Another year goes by. Oh, that guy did it too. As I mentioned in my Egg Wars about conventions in 2015, eventually the conventions became, like, pure soy, and I stopped going to them. But it was, like, can't remember what the fuck that guy's name was, but it was just, like, that type of shit. It was like, okay, this guy lost his mind. You know, all of a sudden next year... talking about guys that were like in full beards, still the same greasy fucking neck beard, covered in sweat, no bathing, but they'd show up wearing dresses and skirts and shit. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, you lost your mind, I see. Okay, but no, then it was like, oh wait, no, this is what people do now. This is what they're doing now, and it went on like that. So true. Anyways, let's see what this video is all about. Henry's Kitchen Chili for One.
Hello, and welcome to Henry's Kitchen, where today we're going to be making Henry's Anytime Chili for One.
Okay.
We're going to preheat the oven to 200 degrees, and you really want to make sure you... Okay, let's start by cutting our tomato.
That knife doesn't look very sharp. It looks like a butter knife. I'm not going to try to critique this too much because I want to see what's up.
We want to cut it into 8 separate wedges.
This guy's got a very big channel and this has lots of views on it, so just sometimes YouTubers have their shit copyrighted to like their brand, and since I don't know who this guy is, never seen this before, I have flipped around just in case if he has his shit copyrighted. We had a stream taken down a couple weeks ago or a few weeks ago where it was like some guy's YouTube video and it like knocked it off after the stream was over. So I take procedures and precautions of copyright reasons, so that's why. Holy, wait a minute, Truth Behind Lies just got a stim check? Hold up. I'm gonna keep playing this, I'm gonna check my bank account. Is them stims hitting right now, bro? Are them stims hitting? Let's find out.
As you see, I probably should have used a slightly sharper knife, because this... Mince the bell pepper. Now we're gonna mince the onion.
Yeah, I think using a
I
butter
remember when
knife
I was
is not a
growing up
really
in New
great idea
Jersey,
for
my
this.
brother and I used to fight all the time, and one time he threw a rock at me and he hit me in the head, I guess, and my head started to bleed. Now we're gonna take all this shit and put it in a bowl for later.
Oh my goodness, holy shit, Truth,
The recipe
thank
that I'm
you.
using makes it for 6 to 8
Thank
people,
you, sir. Thank
but
you,
I'm
my
only
man.
making chili for 1.
Oh,
so
yo,
I'm gonna be
yo, my stimmy just hit 2. Let's fucking go. Yo. Credit direct deposit from IRS tax EIP3 posted at motherfucking 5 hours ago or some shit. Stimmies are hitting. Let's fucking go. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. My stimmy is in. And thank you, Truth Behind the Lies. Stimmies, we got stimmies. Bottom bucks, they are hitting. Stimmy everywhere. Stimmy everywhere. Oh, money dance. Woo, woo, woo. Alright. Yeah, let's fucking go. Biden bucks. Well, listen, when I look at my bank account and there's extra $1,400 in my shit, I'm happy, okay? I'm not a money grubber, but it's nice. Alright, let's keep watching this chili. I'm about to cook up some delicious fucking chili for 1. I'm gonna cook up some delicious chili for 1 now that I got my Biden bucks. What's your thoughts on testosterone, aka juicing, steroids? Okay, thoughts on steroids? I've been going to the gym for a while and have some decent newbie gains, but I've started to plateau and I wanted an extra boost. What do you think? Well, if you've been lifting, you got a solid foundation. I'm not a steroids expert by any means, but in my limited steroid knowledge, from what I had gleamed from internet over the years, that I don't think there's anything wrong. If you got a solid foundation, you've been working and doing your thing, and you've been sticking to it consistently, and you're losing out on your gains a little bit, or I shouldn't say losing, but it's, you're slowing down, you're not progressing after a while. I think that, the fucking food and the water is dropping all our tests down, so I mean, shit, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You should just definitely make sure you know what you're doing, but I do not have anything against juicing at all.
dividing every one of the ingredients by 7. So instead of 1 can of kidney beans, I'm only going to use about 1/7
has some advice
of a
about
can.
juicing. Hey, go look at
3/7
Lux
of a
Maximus.
can
Cool
of tomato sauce. I don't have tomato sauce, but I have tomato paste.
This
which is
chili
the same
for 1
thing.
is not looking like it's going too well.
30 milliliters of Worcester sauce. By the way, my recipe is in metrics, so I'm converting as I go. 15 milliliters is 1 tablespoon. So 2 tablespoons.
Oh, so it's actually testosterone replacement therapy, which is basically legal juicing, pretty much. Well, hey, if it goes to the same effects or it goes to the same ends, if you got some free testosterone you could stick in your arm, boost your shit up, I say, yeah, I think it's good. I think you should do it. Mr. Blackstone, my clothing is not of a lustful nature. There's no thing that I have sold or produced in my merchandising which is of a lustful nature. Thank you very much, sir. All right. No, I haven't I haven't done my taxes. I'm still on my 2019 taxes. This is the last one I did. So it should, I guess, yeah, it should be hitting if you got it. But, I'm not trying to be all money talk. I'm going to sit and watch every last second of this chili for 1, and I'm not going to keep pausing it. I apologize for that. Let's go.
Divided by 7, that would be 2/7 of a tablespoon of Worcester sauce. I don't have any Worcester sauce, but I have soy sauce. 10 grams of chili powder. That's
I could probably make this for Eggy Foods, but it's looking a little rough.
Divided by 7 is like, shit. It's like 2/7 of a tablespoon.
Is this King Cobra?
Or something. I don't know. Teaspoon of salt.
He seems to be at the same cooking
Teaspoon
school
of
as King
pepper,
Cobra, but
some canned veggies. Now just stir it all up. It's very important when you're making dinner just for 1 to divide every ingredient. One time I forgot to divide the salt.
That's true. If you're making a big
and,
batch, you
I put
should
10
know to
times as
divvy
much
it down
salt
a
as
little
you were
bit for
supposed
your
to
own
have.
needs.
And I was like, oh man, I fucked it all up.
That is not true,
And
Black
now we'll
Sun.
put
That
it
is
in
not
our
true.
oven.
Yeah, if you're like a Zoomer or something, your parents... I am independent with my taxes. I'm considered to be an independent, non-dependent individual. So if you're a dependent, I think your parents... Like, if you're a Zoomer, like, say you're 18 or 19, your parents are probably getting your share, unfortunately. Us millennials, us 30-year-old boomer Zoomers, we're kind of in the sweet spot.
Help me make it through the night.
This is a very relatable video after all, to be honest.
Help me make it through the night, 'cause I don't like myself anymore.
Okay, I would one more pause, because actually, this is for like those 3 or 4 unreleased Eggy foods that I didn't release. This is literally how it was. Like, the food turned out like shit. It didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, and then I got sad, and I just didn't release it, and I went and laid down instead. And it got sad, so that is relatable. It's so true.
Okay, well, it's been 6 hours. Let's see what we got.
Six
I'm
hours
definitely
for one
working up
fucking cup.
quite an appetite.
Shit, I'm surprised this fucking house didn't start on fire.
Let's see. I mean, it should definitely be done at this
I'm doing
point.
well, Mr. Last Cope. I hope you're doing well too, brother. That shit does not look edible. Oh, he's eating something, right?
He does. Well, thanks for joining us here on Henry's Kitchen, and please tune in next week. We're going to make gluten-free lasagna.
Thank you, Henry's Kitchen. I didn't know what I was expecting. I thought this was some real deal cooking, which of course it is. We see it's real food right there, but excuse me.
Make it through the night.
You know, I don't know what fucking temperature that was in to be in a fucking dry ass pot for 6 hours in the oven and not have just combusted, but
help me make it through.
if you guys want to check out some more Henry's Kitchen cooking, this guy seems like he's a good culinary expert, so I'm gonna drop that link in the chat right quick for everybody. Let's see, was this okay, so that's dancing, that's what it is. Alright, so since I have shit flipped around a little bit still, we have a couple of television clips that were sent in, and this one is OG Black Pill Kino or something like that, I think it was. Francis dumped Malcolm in the middle. Let's check it out.
Francis?
BB?
Francis?
Oh, don't move. I want to remember this forever.
Where are you?
No! Don't look at me. I wanted so much to be perfect for you, but I couldn't find any soap.
Alright, well, I'm already seeing high inhib behavior here. Allegedly, he gets dumped in this clip. I'm seeing high inhib behavior here. You know, I feel bad for Francis, but this is not low inhib behavior, and it's leading down a dark path. We'll see where this culminates.
I'm hideous.
Really?
Yes?
Yeah, feel free, Gustav. Sure,
But
that's
it's
fine.
okay.
I need
Everything is
motivation.
okay now that we're together. I can't tell you how beautiful you look at this moment. You look like an angel or a perfect dawn or a galaxy of stars.
I don't think we should see each other anymore.
Oh my gosh.
And
slam down.
My heart soars when I think of the
Did you
two
hear
of
what I
us
said?
together.
Oh,
What?
high
Well,
inhib. It's a very
You're a
unfortunate
nice
situation.
guy, and all those letters you sent, the stuff I understood anyway, was sweet, but I don't know. Feels different now.
Your love poetry was very sweet, but you're not Chad, so it's fucking garbage, and it's trash, and it's fucking garbage, it's worthless shit. If you want the link, I'll drop that in the chat. Yes, alright. Alright, my man, Off-Grid Prosperity's heading to sleep. Sleep tight, my good sir. Yes, indeed. We're probably going to go 10 plus hours for sure, probably. We're at 8.5 now, but we'll keep rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling, rocking and rolling on the street. Alright, back to it.
It's hard to explain.
Would you try?
No, maybe I just like the long distance thing because, you know, you...
Because you weren't
call
Chad,
and
now I see
talk
you're not
and you
Chad.
make me feel
You're
so
only
good about
6'5" and not
myself.
6'6",
I
and
didn't
I'm
have to do
fucking
anything.
disgusted, you piece of shit.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
unfortunate.
Baby, please.
I just think it's better we end it now before anybody gets hurt.
I think it's a little late for that,
Sorry,
you disgusting roasty whore. You shouldn't break up with a man in the middle of the woods. He's torqued up right now. He's about to go fucking ER in the woods.
Ow.
And who's gonna stop him? Nobody, because he's in the woods.
Ow. Ow.
But he is a high inhib, as she detected.
Ow.
And so, as a result, he just collapses instead. Oh, I hear the beast.
You stupid dumb monster! This is my house! Go!
Oh my goodness, literally mogged by a child.
Ow. Ow.
The GigaChad smashing his skull in with a rock. You fucking soy jack piece of shit. You fucking high inhib simp. But as we all know, things turned out better at the end of the series. Didn't he, like, or maybe he didn't. I don't really remember. But they probably did. So true. He's in he's in Aoki Gihara. Is that like Akihabara? No, actually, no. Akihabara is the guy that comes in my streams that I used to game with. Shout out to Akihabara, by the way. What's that place called? Yeah. Anyways, but you know what I mean. All right, then we have another. This is something about like Roasty gets BTFO. It's a clip from the television program Euphoria, which I'm not familiar with, but I was sent in with Roasty gets BTFO. So we're gonna find out what happens when a Roasty gets BTFO. No, Black Sun, I am not ever collaborating with T.S. Madison. That is the last thing I would ever do. Shout out to Pac-Man 2084, by the way. Incel lives matter? Absolutely, to the fullest. 100,000%. All right, check it out.
Daniel, come on.
Cassie, look.
What's the suicide forest? All right, okay. Aoki Gihara? Okay.
I know.
Okay. So no one will know.
Daniel, I feel really drunk and I should just go home.
Wait, are you joking?
Are you trying to fucking... Are you saying I'm a high inhib beta, you fucking whore? Alright? You were about to give me the sweet, sweet pussy, and now what the fuck you saying that you can't do it anymore? Huh? I don't want to... I shouldn't talk like that. I'm gonna get bad sound clips that are gonna get me drone strike by Joe Biden. They're gonna retract my fucking stimulus check.
Sorry for what? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Who the fuck do you think you are, you whore?
What?
Well, this is literally the second time you've done this to me. So if we're not gonna fuck, then what are we doing?
That's right!
Are you being serious?
You think I'm here because I'm interested in you? And what you have to say? Or what you think
shit!
Interesting? Fuck, are you dumb? You came on to me, remember? And ever since then, you show up, you lead me on, and then you whine about your fucking boyfriend.
Oh my god, he's about to go
Every
ER
time
right now.
I think to myself, who the fuck does this girl think she is?
Oh, he's going ER right now,
You're so
guaranteed.
fucking boring. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you because no one else will. Any guy who says he's interested in you beyond just fucking you is full of shit. So good luck with your boyfriend.
Blown the fuck out!
What else is new?
That Roasty was certainly blown the fuck out indeed. And I got back to, I don't think this is copyrighted. Oh, it's literally a Flash cartoon. Well, they can't copyright that then, right? So it's probably definitely not copyrighted. I'm gonna flip it back around then. This is, Super Mario RPG animated music video from 2007 OG Newgrounds Kino. Let's check it out.
Hey, have you heard about that Mario guy?
Alright, I'll copy that down, Daniel. That's true. That's absolutely true, Mr.
Give me fruit coins. Give me Mario. Give me fruit coins. Give me Mallow. Give me Sia. Give me Tino. Give me cookies. We need to mute that new people. I need to get those damn fruit coins. There are many secrets in this game. Many of which drives some beats insane.
This was crazy for 2007, I guarantee you.
Just sounds like crap and he's make you look great. Everything the forest is super simple. All you do is follow this pattern. For the rest of your gaming life.
Some Han Solo dancing. We can do that. We can do that. Oh, it's a great game, Walhart. You should.
Lack of interest. Then the cast gonna fasten instances. Tell the guy in my master plan to blast the past. Rescue the cast of princesses. Go stab my last fight. I made dangerous to never survive time.
Welcome, RSA. I'm sorry to hear they're fucking you up, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you can take this much.
Are they putting Gino from Super Mario RPG into Smash Bros? I don't keep up with Smash Bros anymore, but that's a great addition if they do. Vucci, I hope you live forever, but I also hope that they satisfy your gaming needs, my good sir. Ooh, that's some good old Newgrounds Flash animation Kino. Alright, Daniel, he had a 26-second video, and then I'm probably going to take a piss after this. Oh, actually, it's from the You Wouldn't Like Me When I Get Gutta channel. Fantastic YouTube channel. Archive lots of good stuff on there. We used to watch a lot of videos from this channel back in the day. Should I hide my wealth from the roasties? I don't want them to try to take your money because you're not good looking. Well, you know what? I don't mean to be a Redditor, but there's a Reddit thread that was posted or whatever of like a woman who got mad because she was dating some guy and he made her work for like 40 hours a week, whatever, but he was actually like a multimillionaire, you know? But I mean, yeah, to be honest, you got to scope a chick out. You got to know. You know what I mean? That's like people that say, oh, I'm in a long-distance relationship online for 3 years. You don't want to do that. You want to be in a position where you can see what the chick's about, observe a little bit of what's going on, what's her life like, how's she living, you know, get a little bit of information before you just, you know, go in with anything. So you should definitely get informed to the max. And don't dangle anything in front of them. I'll tell you this, too. Remember, I told you this one time before, too. And I remember one time I said, if you're a certain type of guy that has a certain thing going on and you have a certain amount of money, the fact of the matter is, very unfortunate, but if you have a certain amount of money and Chad has a certain amount of money, let's just say the hypothetical, stereotypical Chad has a certain amount of money, the woman is going to instinctively want to like take more from you. I've found this to be true. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm just being a black pill doomer for no reason. But in my experience, I had seen women do some shit like that where they would expect more out of a guy that had like less to offer in a physical aspect. And of course, you got old men who fucking have sugar babies or whatever. They take all the money and shit too. So maybe it all plays into that too. But for that reason, you shouldn't be dangling any fucking gifts. You shouldn't be dangling money or any of that shit in front of a woman. Because she's a motherfucking fish going for the bait on the hook. You might get that pussy out of it, but she's coming for that bait. She's about to eat that bait off and be swimming the fuck away. Thank you, Lakembra. Much love, my good sir. We definitely need to collaborate on some more music up in the future,
Thanks
my man.
for the keynote.
I'm happy to be here. Need some more egg white, hard men working hard collaboration in the future. People were saying that on social media the other day, and I completely agree. All right, let's check this video out before I go take a piss.
It's all about me. Because guess what? That's what's going to happen. He's not going to let me be your friend. He's not going to let us do stuff together. And there's no way it's going to be able to work. And you're going to have to come to a point where you're going to choose him or me, and you're going to choose him. You will. Because that's what everyone does. That's what always happens. It's never me. I'm never good enough.
Holy shit. We just watched a man. We need to run it back one time. This is a man literally taking the black pill in real time. Let's watch that one more time. This is live black pill consumption in your face. Real shit. One more time for the culture.
Because that's what everyone does. That's what always happens. It's never me. I'm never good enough.
Alright, I'm going to open that in another tab right now. Keywin, I'm going to go take a piss though right quick. But I will open that in another tab before I go take a piss. Just so I make sure that I don't lose track of it. Excuse me. Jewish brother takes a stand from, what is this Reddit? What is this? The Palestinian Reddit page? Literal black pill found in the wild. I thought it was gonna end with him driving off a bridge. Well, I don't know whatever happened to that guy, so maybe it did. But hopefully he didn't. But I haven't taken piss for about an hour and a half. That's just the other streams, you know. We're closing it on 9 hours, and I'm still just so refreshed at the same time. I think we might end up doing 12 hours tonight. Maybe, it's hard to say. We'll get there when we get there. But I gotta go piss, and I shall return in a moment. My cozy freed. So BRB. Go, go, Power Rangers! Ooh, and I just noticed I had an extra bottle of water sitting by over here. So even more hydration situation. Yes, sir. Alright. I'm gonna pull up this video right quick. Sounds very interesting. This is what Kiwin had dropped in the chat. A Jewish brother takes a stand from the Palestinian subreddit. Curious to find out what's up with that video. Let's find out real quick. Pull it up over here. Let's see what it's all about.
I'm Jewish. I support Palestinian human rights. I'm Jewish. I support Palestinian human rights. I'm Jewish. I support Palestinian human rights.
Oi, get the fuck out of here! Oi, get out of here!
Human rights.
Holy shit, they're literally saying it. They're literally saying it.
I'm Jewish. I support Palestinian human.
You said it should be full. It should take up the entire screen so we can really get a. Well, that's about as much full as it's gonna get. All right, let's run it back. What time? It's a short video.
I'm Jewish. I support Palestinian human rights. I'm Jewish. I support Palestinian human rights.
This is a very hateful reaction I'm hearing.
I support Palestinian human rights. I'm Jewish.
Good morning,
I support
Stray.
Palestinian human rights. I'm Jewish. I support 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 Palestinian human rights.
Did they say Hitler? Hold on.
I support Palestinian human rights.
They called him Hitler. Did you hear that?
I support Palestinian human rights. I'm Jewish. I support Palestinian human rights.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. So supporting human rights makes you Hitler? Interesting. Very fascinating. I'm learning so many things these days, you know? I learn a lot of stuff on the internet. I learn a lot of stuff on the internet. That I do. Well, I had some karaoke sent in quite a while ago, now that I think about it. Actually, I see, I'm gonna open this here. Alright. All this screen exposure is damaging my brain cells. I'm gonna go listen to something and go to bed. Well, sleep tight, Midas. I appreciate you being here. Take care. Sleep tight. Where is this secret meeting of Star of David emoji taking place? I need to be there to increase my net worth. Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe let's see here. I'll open it up and see if there's any context to this right quick. See if there's any context in the post. Okay, so it's in Chicago, it looks like. Jewish Voice for Peace. Chicago disrupts anti-Israel event. Progressive Jews to Bob Dole. Is that like the clone of Bob Dole? Sounds like it was in Chicago, I guess, as far as I can tell. Again, no, this is a weird personal question, but do you pee this much off stream? I'm asking because being thirsty a lot and peeing a lot could be about diabetes. No, I don't actually. No, I actually do not. I think it has a lot to do with I take a lot of caffeine on a stream usually, which I hear can make you have to, you know, take more breaks, so to speak. I've been drinking a lot of water on streams, and even before I was drinking a lot of water on streams, you know, I think the alcohol, caffeine type of thing. Also, I know you don't think so because, you know, I'm such a nice stand-up individual. But the fact of the matter is, oh, you want the link to that? Okay. The fact of the matter is, my friends, you know, it's to say, I'll drop this link in the chat real quick. Even as such a seasoned streaming veteran such as myself, there's a little bit of anxiety to it still, you know what I mean? There is, even with a little drink and a little bit of this and that, which I think is maybe why I've been picking up the vaping. I remember I always touch my face. I haven't been touching my face as much lately, really at all. But I've been vaping a lot more. It's a little anxious thing about it. So I think, you know, a little bit of anxious about, you know, being and rocking in front of, you know, the people on the stream that maybe could, like, accelerate it a little bit, you know? You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, buddy. Well, let's see here. I think I'll put on Gosha's Black Pill TikTok compilation because we have a lot of music. Wasn't there something else music? Oh, yeah, the karaoke. I'm still going to do this. I'm going to watch some of this Black Pill TikTok compilation. Because Gosha he worked hard. He was working for hours. He was working for hours to make this compilation for us. So I'm going to watch some of it. Then we'll do a little music karaoke and such. And then I'll probably finish it off because my man Gosha, he's a special fellow. And even though it's 7 minutes long, I'll watch the whole 7 minutes over the next little while here. So let's get to it here.
Guys cheat?
No, why do girls cheat?
Better options.
Really? All right, so look, you got a man?
It's been a while, Stray. It's been a while.
That's my man.
Hey, you should cheat on him. Cheat on him with me. Yeah, it's tough.
Collateral Chad. No, not Collateral Chad. Don't say it ain't so. A lot of this shit I think is probably played up sometimes, kind of like how the Reddit posts are, but not the Collateral Chad, no!
Everything you ever want, it's everything you ever need, and it's here right in front of you. This is where you wanna be. It's everything you ever.
He tells my mom and she cuts me off financially? Okay. Well, then that's pretty fucking epic. Okay, hold on. I found out the bad boy was just dared to go on a date with me. Okay, hold up. This is going from black pill to white pill. Yes! Roasties, blown the fuck out. Let's go. That needs to happen more often, of course.
Apologize real quick to all the males that I used to make fun of whenever they're on Tinder, mass swiping right, and they don't get a single fucking match. Cause now that I'm looking for a girlfriend, I'm mass swiping right and not getting a single fucking match, and I don't know why. And now I understand what y'all are going through, and I'm sorry. Cause now
sounds like cope. I mean, why the fuck? This is this bitch is stupid. That's all I gotta say.
I get my fucking karma, and
I mean, I don't even see how this makes sense, but I'm going with it.
I'm used to getting a match on every single guy I swipe right on, and now I'm not getting nothing. And then they're terrible communicators. These chicks are, bro. Worst communicators. Worst communicators. They don't
so true, Big 12 rap. So true.
Move things to messages, and it's like we're just sticking to the fucking app. But you know what? Maybe if you respond faster than 2 years, you'll let me take you out on a coffee date. I just want breakfast, bro.
It seems like you're a stupid bitch.
Ice cream
it seems like
you
this one's a stupid bitch.
I'll fucking pay for it. Now I'm simping.
That's my
simping
knowledge of this woman.
Bro, I'm like, oh my god, she's so pretty. Please let it be a match. And it's a match, and then she doesn't fucking talk to me. It's like, what the fuck?
I would recommend just going.
You know, I bit my tongue about this divorce.
How could she be this vile? What the hell's? You got a tax refund for $3,000, and then suddenly all of it's gone. Let's find out what that's about.
trying to be nice, trying to be civil. I have been the bigger person. I have been living in my van. I have my wheelchair, my air mattress, my laundry, and everything I pretty much own in this car.
Wheelchair? Go wheel R, bro. Just fucking go wheel R, bro. Come on, I'm sorry. That's a joke, by the way, for the feds. Just go wheel R, bro. Just fucking go wheel R.
I missed the van payment this month to help with the dental for my oldest stepdaughter. Hoping the stimulus was going to cover the difference I needed for my van. The ex-wife emptied the fucking bank account of all $3,000 while living in my house that I'm paying all the bills for.
I mean, am I wrong, though? Am I fucking wrong? I'm not wrong. I'm literally not wrong, as usual.
What the fuck?
Wheelchair rugby is called Murder Ball.
Hello?
That sounds like a good game for that guy to play. I think you should go play that inside of his house. You know, it's not really good to play wheelchair games in your house, but I think I can make an exception for that guy.
Hello?
Oh, we got a Reddit sim. Sorry, my microphone keeps falling over. Babe. Okay. Ooh. You don't want to be this. You don't want this BBY. Once again, I know this is probably something that's just as faked, but like, this is not a good look, okay? You can't be this attached. Babe, yo, I need to tell you something. You know you've been working all day, every day recently? Yeah. I know I told you I was home all day, but I met up with Jay. Your best friend, Jay? Yeah, I told him how you've been too busy. Oh, shit, this is actually kind of how I fucking got fucked over. Relatable, but you shouldn't do this. Go stock R. Go stock R. You're a shelf stalker, you need to go stock R. That's what the fuck you need to do. But these paragraphs, they seem a little, they're not even saved in the chat. It's not even saved in the chat. It seems like it's a little, it seems a little, I don't know, but it says it took screenshots, chat. Maybe it's real. But at the same time, he was just working a bunch of hours to give all his money to a woman. I mean, of course, some of us in our lives are in extenuating circumstances where we are working hard for ourselves, and a woman just happens to take a piece of the, you know, the pie, so to speak. But if you're like just like there's a chick over there, and you're like, I'm gonna work so hard to give her all my money, then you're a fucking idiot. But I guess we all have our times in this, that we fuck up. Anyway. I'm gonna watch one more, because that'll be all halfway, and then I'll move on to a little music.
What the fuck are you doing?
Bro. Why are you down there? This is 5'8". Right here.
But what are you doing? I don't understand. Why do I care what 5'8" is?
So true, so true.
I got the measurements of a man that I'm talking to. He's 5'8", and I've never seen him. So now I'm getting figured out how to measure how tall this man is because...
Holy shit, women figured out how to measure? Uh-oh. It's not good for us, bros. Women typically don't know what distance is. That's why they crash their cars into people when they're driving down the street. But, oh, they're learning how to use measuring tape. Ooh, that could be bad. Well, technically, I mean, it's hard for me to say straight because after I broke up with my ex, there was a potential that she had started fucking around behind my back around the time that I quit working at the gas station job that I was working while I was seeing her, and then I went to the job that I worked for a couple months or whatever before they shit canned me. But I guess I never really knew that for sure. You know, that wasn't. I guess I never knew that for sure, but I just know I had some proof sent to me about it, and I don't know. There was a potential that it could have gone back to around the time I quit working that job, and I don't know. Guess you don't know. A hoe is a hoe, and you just don't know. You know what I mean? A hoe is a dirty ass bitch, and they're a dirty ass hoe, and they're gonna do hoe shit, I guess. As Juicy J once said, you knew she was a bitch when you met the bitch, so why you wanna sweat and threat the bitch? When somebody else holla at the bitch, you know what it is. A bitch gonna be a bitch. So true. Don't date e-girls. You know that's the problem. You don't let my suffering be a lesson to you that e-girls are no good. Except for the beautiful women who always love to say nice things about me. No, I'm not a dick. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. Anyways, Motley Crue Karaoke. It's been sitting here for probably like 5, maybe 6 hours. Kickstart my... I'm not sure if I know this song. I probably do. I'm going to listen to a little taste of it and see how it is. Oh, why is it going to karaoke? Because I accidentally put karaoke in it. Let me remind myself here about this. How it sounds. If I ever bald really bad, then I'll shave my head. But my just shitty hairline, which is not really balding, it's just a shitty hairline, then I'm okay. You're making me more alpha. I'm copying your mannerisms. Well, that's good, I guess. Alright, this is actually, it's getting a minute to take the lyrics back. I'm not trying to get my fucking, I'm trying to... Alright, I'm gonna go off that. That sounds like I listened to enough to figure it out. You want the Black Pill TikTok compilation link? Yeah, go subscribe to Gosha's channel. I'm dropping it in the chat right here. Go subscribe to Gosha's channel. He's a longtime rocker with what I got going on, and that's what he's doing right now. He's doing his thing in the regards of making TikTok compilations. So if you love that, make sure to subscribe. All right, let's go back. Let's figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. In the key of G. Let's find out. Let's go. This karaoke is not copyrighted though. Rock and roll! Maybe there's just a lot of similarly cringe TikToks. I wouldn't be surprised if they get like lots of millions of clicks or something when they're really cringe, but I am foreign to the TikTok compilation world. When I get high on speed. Top bill funny cars are drunk for me. My heart kickstart my heart. Woo! I always got the cops coming after me. Custom built bike doing 103. My heart kickstart my heart. Hold up. I'm gonna one redo on this. I'm finding what I don't even know how it's supposed to sound. I'm trying to find what's gonna be good for me to do this. Run it back one time. When I get high on speed. Top fuel funny cause it joy for me. My heart kickstart my heart. Okay. I'm really doing bad at this. I need a little bit of taste of that particular. How's that? What's that key? What is that? What's that? I don't know how it's supposed to. It sounded a certain type of way in that. Let me just run it back one time. Hold on. Maybe I'm just sucking. Maybe I'm just shit at this. All right. I'm sorry. Let me sip a little water here. Okay. I apologize. This is definitely, we're just fucking going in now, okay? I just had to get a little taste. I don't know, it's not probably the whole song's gonna sound even more different, but I had to get a little. Alright, but let's just fucking go. We're just rocking the fuck out, okay? We're doing it live, fucking let's go. Either way, tubes. Woo, woo, woo. When I get high on speed. Top fuel, plenty cars, and drunk for me. My heart kickstart my heart. Woo. I always got the cops coming after me. Custom built bike doing 103. My heart kickstart my heart. Woo. Oh, are you ready, girls? Oh, are you ready now? King. Oh yeah. Kickstart my heart, give it a start. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Kickstart my heart. I don't fucking care anymore. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm going Motley Crue. Oh shit. I was sipping, my man. Sky down naked from a narrow plane, or related with the body from outer space. My heart kickstart my heart. Woo! Say I got trouble in my eyes. I'm just looking for another good time. My heart kickstart my heart. Yeah, are you ready, girls? Yeah, are you ready now? Oh yeah, kickstart my heart. Woo. Give it a start. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, kickstart my heart. Hope it never stops. Woo. Yeah, baby. I have no idea how this is supposed to sound at all. I'm sorry if this is a song you like. I'm murdering it. I'm shitting on its corpse. Kickstart my heart. When we started this band, all we needed was a laugh. Years gone by and I swear we've kicked some ass. When I'm enraged or I'm hitting the stage, adrenaline rushing through my veins, and I say that we're still kicking ass. Oh yeah! Kickstart my heart. Hope it never stops. And to think we did all of this to rock. Oh yeah! Kickstart my heart. Give it a start. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, kickstart my heart. Woo! Hope it never stops. Woo! Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, kickstart my heart. Hope it never stops. Oh yeah, baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, kickstart my heart. Give it a start. Oh yeah. Okay, boys, let's rock the house. Woo. Oh shit. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta fucking just go and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Sometimes you just gotta go and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And you just shit all over the place like some kind of wild, filthy, disgusting animal needs to get put down. And sometimes you just gotta do that shit. Whew. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's true. Yeah, C Keels, I got his... Where's it? It's just saying something about jamming, right? Alright, here we go. Jam out on tube. Alright. Well, fuck it. Let's get up and jam then. See, it's reminiscent of when I do my live show and I forget what my own lyrics are. And I just fucking go off. Alright. Excuse me. Vocal matching of King Cobra's silent fart. I wish I hadn't been sent videos of King Cobra farting before. Well, let me see. Off memory here. It's a little bit high. It's got a little squeak at it. I'm not sure. I think my high notes are getting burned out. I don't know if I got high notes left in me. Yeah, I don't know. But it's kind of like that. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm trying. But it's like it's at a high note that I just can't reach right now. My voice is fucked up. I'm sorry. After 9 hours, my vocal cords are just the range is not what it was. Anyways, let's rock out. Enough talk of farting and stuff. Let's rock out to some tunes. We got a few things to rock to, and we're about to. Actually, you know, well, Ezekiel's here, so we're going to do this. Hallowed presents Boom 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 Boom. Let's see what it's all about.
Boom, 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 boom. Get out of my way. I'm gonna blow you away. Stay out of my way. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of my way. I'm gonna blow you away. Stay out of my way. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of my way.
Get out of my way. Bitcoin going up. What's up? Let's go. CMR, shout out to Zach, let's go. No, I had been only exercising on stream, but I renewed my gym membership some days ago. So I'm gonna be doing all the good kind, the whole spectrum of exercise now. Exercising, it does help you. It does help you to be more powerful at streaming, though. Thank you, Crack. I appreciate that. I don't lift enough, that's true, I'll tell you that much. But I'm getting back to it. I love that guy, Hallowed. Shout out to Hallowed. We've talked before. Alright. I'm breaking out my secret weapon. Olive oil. Taking a sip of olive oil. Thank you, everybody, for smashing the like button, by the way. But I want my voice to be silky smooth all the way through the last 2 to 3 hours of the stream that we're going to do. YouTube allows Buddhist peace symbols and names. They must, yeah. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Kickstart my heart. My heart. My heart, kickstart my heart. My heart. My heart, kickstart my heart. My heart. My heart, kickstart my heart. I still don't know how that song was supposed to sound, but I feel more confident now. that I probably could do it if I knew how the fuck it was supposed to sound. I gotta hit the hey, good chilling with you kings. Eggy, thank you for the stream. Was reminded how shitty the modern woman is tonight. You made it better. Well, I'm glad to have done that. Sleep tight, Salbucci. Let's mix oil and water in my stomach and then dance. That sounds like a fucking great idea, doesn't it? Alright. So when was this? This is we were talking about titties. This is probably like 7 or 8 hours ago at this point. Make sure is it copyrighted. Well, it's copyrighted by Tech9. I'm not sure if he copyrights this shit, but I'm kind of in the mood to groove and see how it happens if I dance really fast when I just drink oil and water at the same time. Tech9 Flash. I'm going to hit it with the 25% speed increase because I need to rock. I'm ready to rock, bros. All right, we're refreshed. Let's go.
Show they're stressful, everybody wanna call, gotta tell them all sometime. Sit up in a record store, 700 fans, man, everyone signs. And it gets so hard telling them all, please try to form one line. With the player haters combined, I don't think you know how much of a strain it's been. I can't explain, it's insane, but I wouldn't give up a thing. I live with the pain and resort to brain tripping. I need a little release.
Tech9, 25% speed going out of control.
Moment of peace. Just baby girl when I step on stage, like it's Mardi Gras. Now take off your bra, talking to all of y'all. This is a party call.
Love titties, let's go.
About yours, but I really love it when you, if you're with me, we can smash my baby doll, like it's Mardi Gras. Now take off your bra, talking to all of y'all. This is a party call. This song ain't about yours, but I really love it when you, if you're with me, we can smash my baby doll. I really love it.
Want to listen to 10K a day? Alright, we'll pull it up in a minute.
The back and it's beautiful, I've imagined this since I was a youth. Now that I'm old enough, girls that are swollen enough, grab your shirt, roll it up. Even if you were A-cup, girl, we can still play touch. If you a B and C-cup, girl, I bet you can make me erupt D-cups. Be the ones that are driving me nuts. Big breasts never trouble me.
I've had like 3 drinks in 9 hours.
Everyone that's double E. Angelina Jolie, let me see those beautiful babies. I'm all about the Tito's. Miss Jackson packing up Holy Toledo. Mr. Flash, cause I didn't have TiVo. Ask me who's fire. Player, I'ma yell Tyra. Little sick in the head, still got the magazine of Elvira. Life is so grand when you got yo fans blasting out their shirts, flashing their Lindsay Lohans. I got a pocket full of Trojans. We can all get nasty if you flash me, baby. You know the program. Like it's Mardi Gras. Now take off your bra. Talking to all of y'all. This is a party call. This song ain't about yours, but I really love it when you, if you're with me, we can smash my baby doll. Like it's Mardi Gras. Now take off your bra. Talking to all of y'all. This is a party call. This song ain't about yours, but I really love it when you, if you're with me, we can smash my baby doll.
Girls in the back, come to the front. Cause do you need cleavage? I've been looking at you, you and your homegirl. Let me see both of them. Now grab a hold of them. Look what you're doing to me. Now grab a hold of him.
Ha, such an odd sensation. You know the dog's been waiting for you to quickly take off your Vicky and show me your augmentation. Silicone or saline, either way puts me in a daydream. Talking about it gets me wasting. Baby girl, this regime. When you see me, baby, lift it up. Thinking I'm a missing nigga, what? If I miss one, back it up. He look killer rough. Here go Dennis lady. From city to city, crazy. Here's your instruction. Show me them titties, baby. Like it's Mardi Gras. Girl, take off your bra. Talking to all of y'all. This is a party call. This song ain't about yours, but I really love it when you, if you're with me, we can smash my baby doll. Like it's Mardi Gras. Girl, take off your bra. Talking to all of y'all. This is a party call. This song ain't about yours, but I really love it when you, if you're with me, we can smash my baby doll.
Traveling for miles and miles. Girls gone wild, love this peculiar style. So in order for us to get our head right, we need all you ladies to turn on your headlights. Flash.
I'm hearing a lot of commotion in the chat. They love 10K a day. I hear you. I hear you love it. I hear it's your favorite song. Let's go. 10K a day. Look at him flexing. He's got them Biden bucks just like me. Let's go. It's pissing. It's pissing. Let's go. Sleep tight, AJ.
Taste of my freestyle. You know my flavor, I'm the real vanilla ice. 10K a day.
10K a day, let's go.
You know my flavor, I'm the real Felicia Keys. 10K a day. 10K a day. You know my flavor, I'm the real vanilla ice. 10K a day. 10K a day. You know my flavor, I'm the real Felicia Keys. 10K a day. 10K a day. Fuck everybody. College don't mean shit. You know I'm broke. World star hip hop don't mean shit. stopping me, I'm untouchable. This industry don't mean shit. Eminem don't mean you ain't got shit. Pro-star rap, iced out real. You know you can't touch me. You can't touch me. I'm the real jammer. I'm the real Sugar Nite. I'm the real Sugar Nite. I'm the real Sugar Baby. I'm the real Rob Bill. You Rob Baby. Mustang out of the shop. Mustang out of the shop. I got all the ice cream. I got the fly in the coast. I got all the ice cream. I got the pipes in the cream. You know my flavor. I'm the real vanilla ice.
10K a day. 10K a day.
You know my flavor. I'm the real Alicia Keys. 10K a day. 10K. 10K a day. 10K. You know my flavor. I'm the real vanilla ice. 10K a day. 10K a day. You know my flavor. I'm the real Alicia Keys. 10K a day. 10K. 10K a day. 10K. You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
Good morning, Lemonade.
10. You can't stop me. You can't stop Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey. You can't stop Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey. You can't touch me. I'm gonna touch you. You know my flavor. You know my flavor. You know my flavor. What's my flavor? My flavor's fucking ice cream.
Ice cream, let's go.
Fuck disabilities. Fuck ice cream. I'm the man. You can really jam to it. I'm the man. East Coast, West Coast, from Los Angeles. I'm the man. Like Taylor Swift don't got shit on me. Shit on me. Little Wayne don't got shit on me. Shit on me. You know my flavor. I'm the real vanilla ice. 10K a day. 10K a day. You know my flavor. I'm the real Alicia Keys. 10K a day. 10K a day. I'm the real vanilla ice. 10K a day. 10K a day. Real trap shit. I'm the real Alicia Keys. 10K a day. 10K a day.
Shout out to the
DJ Drama.
Gotta be a freak.
The man is an editing genius.
DJ Don Cannon. Dramatic. You can't beat that straight up piston and Kino. All right. Gangsta Pat, Memphis style. Let's go. Potentially copyrighted, actually. I didn't know the Gangsta Pat got on. It says it was licensed WMG. I'm skipping. Well, I'm not skipping it, but I think I've had good success copyright-wise modifying the audio of anything that's Sony, Universal, or Warner. I'm going to keep at that. Not to mangle Gangsta Pat's deadly verse here. But, oh yeah, if you're just tuning in, Europeans, handmade shirt. You see it's getting a little melty from sweating. Cozy, you see, C-O-Z-Y, cozy. F-R-E-N, Fren. And we got that Groiper front and center. Just green screen because he's green. But this is my Groiper. He's melting a little bit. You can see he has a little sweat, got a little melting going on with Mr. Groiper. But nope, I've never bought a DNA test because I just don't want Facebook to own my DNA. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, maybe one day. Maybe if I weigh the pros and cons. Are you saying I stink? Hold on. Lightly. It's not as bad as you would think because I did shower earlier. But a light, athletic aroma from being sweaty. I mean, it is true. YouTube is... I'm sorry, Eggy. Oh gosh, Coach, you scared me for a second there. All right, that's cool. That's good. Eggy is certified YouTube celery baller, Rolex, and Macho Man Randy Savaging. Well... oh, hold up. We got a special video, another film segment from Kiwan's dad when he was doing movies and stuff, and he says that his instinct to BTFO femoids is in this video. All right, we're gonna check it out right now. Kiwan Senior confronts femoid. Really? Let's see what it's all about. Let's go.
Hi, everybody. Here we are at the 4-H Center. Where the Rethinking Everything Conference 2014 has been going on, and we're talking...
Is this sped up? Let me double check. It is. Okay, sorry. Run it back one time.
Where the Rethinking Everything Conference 2014 has been going on, and we're talking with Amanda Howell. Amanda, where are you from?
I am from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay. And one of the lovely things is there's expression of there's an increased freedom of expression in many ways that many people are doing here. Amanda has come up, I'll tell a little story here. I walked down the hall, interrupted a group of people who were talking together, and Amanda pulled off her sandal at that time and showed me her foot with this tattoo on it, and asked me what I thought it was. And I went down and looked at that, and yes, I thought what you're thinking I'm thinking, but sort of being a little tentative, I said, it looks like a bunch of acorns. And she came back up, and she did a gesture. Yes. So I said, is that really real? And so, Amanda, tell us, what is the tattoo really of?
What's your acorn?
The tattoo is a collection of female breasts.
Okay.
So they're nice plump breasts with a nice nipple in the middle.
Right.
So it's a breast mandala.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, any last comments, suggestions, wishes,
Would you like
desires?
to hear what I'd like on my other foot?
Yes, please.
I would like an amazing soul artist to take a picture of my vulva and draw a flower out of it, and I'd like that on the top of my other foot.
Wow.
Yes.
Lovely.
That's a great conversation.
I would be. All right, Amanda, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right.
You know, to be honest, for real though, I see the resemblance. I definitely see the resemblance. He's got that same kind of dry, like, you can totally tell what he's thinking, you know? It's true, the Keywin lineage is, it's a solid lineage. Shout out to Keywin Sr. for going and putting a whore on blast. Alright, let's get back to that previous musical number. Deadly Verses with a slight speed increase because it might be copyrighted, but I'm not sure.
Deadly ass verses, we dropping this shit like bombs. These niggas be talking that shit and they wanna run up, but they know they can't get none. Deadly ass verses, we dropping this shit for you hoes. The villain is now in the bed, the nigga show how you in the flow. The villain is chillin', I'm running up on you niggas for starting up. Holy shit. I'm nigga, you dead on those out, I had no two-way shooting, nigga, leave the niggas for nothing. See, I don't know how in the fuck I got in it, I really don't know. Started up on niggas shooting, but I know that I think it's this show. I pop my trippin' back like a nice spray to everyone I so fall. Busting up out of the club through the window with my bloody Glock in my crawl. Taking no prisoners, even up niggas, this nigga is biting his fucking tongue.
Holy shit, he's going crazy. Oh, Jason Gnova, he just can't compare. Sorry. I was loving that 10K a day. This is slightly sped up, but it's actually still really fast, even when it's not. We're all getting rat mogged right now.
Verses, we dropping this shit like bombs. See niggas be talking that shit and they wanna run up, but they know they can't.
Talking that shit, fuck them. Thank you, what you deadlift. Thank you this up.
I'm busting it going, you know when I'm going. I love when I come with that wicked style. I'm in the killer since I can remember, cause see, I'm a going as a wicked child. Calling up out of the grave, nothing can save you when I start to give up. I'm ripping it, living the track, and I'm back on attack, and I really don't give a fuck. Smoking and grinding and feeling my yada, I'm so straight up off in another time. I'm being insane, I'm keeping my game. I feel like I'm going straight out of my mind. But I'm not cocky one time, put it right up on the side of my head. Should I let it live, or should I just fool the trigger and feel myself on the lid? Am I really for suicide? I know when I wanna just go there. But what if I'm not, I gotta think it is? What if they won't let me float there? What if they won't let me keep your number myself and I'm ready to bout now?
I'll get to it, Hildebrand, I'll get to it, don't worry.
I'm tripping and clipping and flipping the niggas, they wanna run up and get bucked down. Bitches be talking that shit, but they sucking my dick in the end.
Oh, they're sucking dick, let's go.
When they G, they must love to get hauled up in hearses. They don't understand I'm the man and I'm dropping these deadly ass verses. Deadly ass verses, we dropping this shit like bombs. These niggas be talking that shit and they wanna run up, but they know they can't get none. Deadly ass verses, you know that we talking the leather. My nigga, let's flip the script and rock this funky shit together. Can't nobody fuck with us. Niggas, they know they can't get none. But what if they think that they can? And they run up and try to come get some. Deadly ass verses, we dropping these lyrics for all of you hoes. The villain is never the play. Hey, nigga, showing how you finna slow. I'm rolling back, living like knocking, I'm busting up, all in my castle till I see you falling. I'm rapping about these singers, I'm riding my belly, like back inside of my closet. I'm making a whole lot of bitches for all of my reasons that I have picked up in the high. I'm fighting and stopping, I'm blowing and popping, I'm letting you know when I'm nothing. Can't nobody fuck with us. Niggas, they know they can't get none. But what if they think that they can? I'm rapping up and trying to come get some. Deadly ass verses, we dropping these lyrics for all of you hoes. The dangerous now, but I'm fat. Yo, my niggas open my group in the flow. I'm
their ass and I'm taking that shit, but they catch me in murder case. Niggas, they know they can fuck with the case. If they do, I kill them and leave them for dead and worse. Cause I'm on top with my Glock and don't stop. I just pop and make shop and I drop me a deadly verse.
Oh, shit. I need a little bit of that regular speed just to get a taste of what it actually is. The regular speed would be this.
They know they can fuck with the case. If they do, I kill them and leave them for dead and worse. Cause I'm on top with my Glock and don't stop. I just pop and make shop and I drop me a deadly verse.
It's still that fast. Going crazy like that. The killing of the flows with the type of the syllables. You know I'm killing shit. You know I'm feeling it. You know I feel like I'm feeling the dealership. You know I'm leaving the dealership with plenty of boys in the dealership. Yeah, I'm not that good at freestyling yet. Sorry. All right. Next up on the slightly speed enhanced for copyright reasons playlist, Frank Zappa, Wind Up Working in the Gas Station. Thank you, Anonymous. We'll definitely check that out, my good sir.
Pyramid Mode.
See how much more? That song, that's music. Probably should dance to that one too. That's music. Freestyle, music. We're gonna keep going. My legs are a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. After 9.5 hours of dancing. Well, I didn't start dancing until 2 hours in, so 7.5 hours dancing. Oh, good morning, the good. Well, a lot of dancing to do, so let's keep on Working in a Gas Station by Frank Zappa. Slightly enhanced speed for copyright purposes. Let's go. This is a groiper, by the way. I meant for this to be a groiper. Oh, sorry. It looks kind of maybe like a fucking disabled Pepe. At the same time, it's supposed to be a groiper, though. That's why he's got the big fat. He's got the fat hump going on. You know, he's kind of fat. He's toad mode. It's supposed to be a groiper, but that's okay, though. All right. Let's go. Let's check it out.
This is all my band, you son. Woo! That's the way it is where I come from. Let me see you fall. 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 Let me see you fall.
Oh shit! Thank you, Rooster. Let's go.
Let me see you fall. Let me see it bounce. Let me see it
Oh my god, it's literally real.
Many the camper wants to buy some wine. 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 Wind up working in the gas station. Wind up working in the gas station.
I'm gonna think back on this moment when I get banned off YouTube and the feds throw me in prison and I have to get out of prison in 5 years and wind up working in a gas station again. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Let's speak positivity into existence and not that. Derek Calavera says, I got a letter for a stimulus check. They only give me $600. Well, you should double check that because I actually just got a letter in the mail last week, I think. Sometime in the last week from the IRS. And actually what they had, it also said 600, but it was dated for like 2 months ago. I did get 600 a couple months ago.
Last video of the night, watch 5 minutes of this. Start at 1.33 big brain time.
Well, I might, yeah, I will do that. But we got some more. I'm gonna put up the Autistic Boys Money Clan next. We got more rocking and rolling, grooving and moving to do. But yeah, so I just got a letter in the mail from the IRS recently, like a week or two ago, in the last week I should say, I think, pretty sure. And I was like, oh shit, why is the IRS sending me? I was like, I wonder are they gonna try to put some hurting on me? But no, they was just saying, oh yeah, but it was dated for like February, so just make sure you double check it, because I just got my stimulus check tonight, so that's cool. My boy Truth, he says, I've been up for like 24 hours. I'm exhausted. Good night to everybody. Good night, Eggy. Well, thank you, Truth. He sent hundreds of people on my stream earlier from his channel. He's probably put on 1,000 or more subscribers on my channel lately from him always shouting me out and stuff like that to the Zoomers. And he's been so supportive in every aspect. Thank you, Mr. Truth. You're a top-notch gamer, and I wish you all the best in the entire world. Sleep tight, brother. All right, this is called Stupid Bitch by Bloodhole, but it's on the Autistic Boys Money Clan YouTube channel. So I think we listened to a song by Jet last night that was featured Bloodhole. So let's see what he's got going on. If you're ever bored, just imagine a rotating Eggy. Holy shit! Wait a minute. Wait, they made rotating Eggy real? Oh my goodness, bros. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can enhance his sub-3 jaw. We have the technology. We can fix his hairline. We have the technology. Oh, I'm getting tired. So even that little spinning is spinning the room for me. Yeah, the chat is spinning a little bit. Let's just rock. Let's keep rocking and rolling. This is only 1 minute long, so nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. Oh, that's the buzz right there.
You stupid bitch must think I'm stupid. Stab her with an arrow like Cupid.
Yeah, get her, let's go.
Bitch must think I'm stupid. Stab her with an arrow like Cupid. Come to the club with a mask on, looking like Darth Vader. I come to the club with a mask on. She knows I'm a player. Come to the club with a mask on, might take your fucking life. Say my name in the mirror 3 times. I might appear with a knife in the middle of the night. Stupid bitch must think I'm stupid. Stab her with an arrow like Cupid. Stupid bitch must think I'm stupid. Stab her with an arrow like Cupid. Stupid bitch must think I'm stupid. Stab her with an arrow like Cupid. Stupid bitch must think I'm stupid. Stab her with an arrow like Cupid. Life's like a seesaw. I've seen so much fucking gore. Run away, it's like a scene from Saw. Run away, it's like a scene from Saw. I came through the back door, wouldn't let me through the front door no more. I came through the back door, they wouldn't let me through the front door no more. I can't believe what I fucking did. I can't believe what I fucking said. Gotta go to bed, overdose of meds. Gotta go to bed, overdose of meds. Stupid bitch must think I'm stupid. Stab her with an arrow like Cupid. Stupid bitch must think I'm stupid. Stab her with an arrow like Cupid. Stupid bitch must think I'm stupid. Stab her with an arrow like Cupid. Stupid bitch must think I'm stupid. Stab her with an arrow like Cupid.
So true. Who's that? You know who says, what do you say? Eggy equals Chad and Spirit. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. What do you think of this, Dale? Yeah, Dale. You know what? I've been streaming live stream for 9.5 hours, Dale. Yeah. I'm not no fucking cookie cutter streamer, Dale. I've been out here doing it for 9.5 hours, Dale. We've been dancing to weeb shit. Somebody's sending some gay shit. I'm even gonna dance to that. Because you know what? I'm not a fucking cookie cutter like you, Dale. I'm not a fucking cookie cutter like you, Dale. That's why I'm gonna watch Toho anime music and I'm gonna dance to some weird shit. Because I'm not a cookie cutter like you, Dale. You couldn't do what I do, Dale. You couldn't do what the fuck I do, Dale. You're a cookie cutter. And you always will be. And I'll never be a cookie cutter. Never. I'll die before I'm a cookie cutter. So true. Okay, well, we do have that anime music. Gosh, I bet that's gonna be crazy. Somebody sent in, this is like their music. Chinese football. Is this like the Chinese version of American football? It's on Chillwave. Well, I guess literally whoever made this is who sent it in, and it's been like 6 hours or something since this got sent in. So let's find out what the fuck's up with it. Yeah, that's right. I'm a freak. I'm not no fucking cookie cutter. You're in the presence of a freak, a real freak. Yeah. Anyways, Yo, this Chinese guy's going off. Let's go. Shout out to Eric Young, let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is literally in Chinese. For the record. Oh, actually, I didn't realize it's halfway over. So we were about to get into the second half. I thought it was over. Thought it was over. It's not over. But there's a link in the chat. Let's keep rocking then. Yeah, I believe this is the song is called Chinese Football Dog's Diary, and I think it's actually in Chinese. But I like it. It's some good shit. It's like Chinese anime punk. It's some good shit. Let's keep going. Yeah, shout out to Craig Cody. Shout out to Owen Cyclops. He's a super top-notch dude, and he's awesome. Yeah, let's go. Maybe it's a two-part song. I don't speak Chinese, so I don't know. Racist, by the way. That's how I thought. That's what I thought Welcome, Steve Shubin McGrill. You're just in time. 9.5 hours deep, we're still rocking and rolling. Please watch this? Sure, why not? I can take a second to sweat a little bit. Curry Slayer, you know he always comes with the good. This video is called "There is no point in living if you do not look like Francisco Lechowski." This video is literally 6 years old, and it's literally over 6 years old now, actually. I may have seen this once upon a time in my own time. Let's check it out.
I'm a scat man.
Oh my goodness. Brutal mogging in progress.
I'm a scat man.
It's quite a groovy though.
Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my...
But you know, the fact of the matter is, hearkening back to my days of browsing and lurking on certain websites and forums and thingamajiggers, you know, I always, you know, Francisco Lechowski, sorry for, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not very good with words, but you know what I mean. He was more of that, like, you know, we used to have divvied it up on a spectrum. You had like the Francisco sort of like pretty boy type of moggers. Then you have the Dom mask moggers, which is basically like 7 foot tall bodybuilders and wrestlers and shit. Personally, in my personal thoughts, you know, towards the end of my lurkery and that time back and then, I always felt like the Dom mask alpha low inhib moggery was the more potent of the two. It's hard to sometimes ride out a pretty boy mogging, you know, depending on where you're going. You can go bald and shit, you know. Dom mask moggers, you know, if they go bald, they just are 8 feet tall and weigh 500 pounds of pure muscle and shit. But that was so many years ago that I spoke on those things. I'm very out of touch now. All right, back to grooving. Sorry, my my recycling bin is completely filled up with shit. All right, let's go.
My message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so can you. Everybody's saying that the scat man stutters but does and never stutter when he sings. But what you don't know, I'm gonna tell you right now that the stutter and the scat is the same thing. Yo, I'm the scat man. Where's the scat man? I'm the scat man. Why should we be pleasing any politician reason who would try to cheat the seasons if they could? The state of the condition insults my intuition and it only makes me crazy and a heart like wood. Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, brother, so can you. I'm the scat man.
All right, thank you, Curry Slayer. The final message: there is no chance to be happy as a sub 8. Classic video. I eat 10 to 20 ounces, about 15. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Then I realized what you're quoting. I'm still sweating a lot, but I still have more to dance to. So let's see how strong Stop Smoking Black and Milds by Ugly God from the Booty Tape. Actually, that might be copyrighted. Wasn't that his album release? Yeah, it's just, wow, I almost got caught up on that. This is literally copyrighted. No offense to whoever sent it in, but I forgot. The Booty Tape was his debut album, which was released under Warner Music and is therefore copyrighted. So I guess if it wasn't hardcore, it's about to go hardcore because I put it 25% speed increase. Let's go. It's a good thing I have that rap knowledge. It's a good thing I'm a rap expert, so I remember that Ugly God's debut album was called The Booty Tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't have suspected that it has copyright hidden in it for being such a short video and short song and so on. My donation was not for a dance, used as a tactical rest. I'm not sure if this was your donation or not, but I'm still dancing to it, so let's go.
Hey, bitch, hey, bitch,
okay, sounds like
Hey, get it, run it back. Hey, stop smoking black and miles, bitch, you nasty. Bitch, you nasty. How you smoking black but acting like you classy? You ain't classy. Why you smoking black, bitch? You unattractive. Bitch, stop smoking black and miles, how you trashy? Stop smoking black and miles with your country ass. You got shit around your mouth with your country ass. You need to go and take a bath with your mustache. You need to scrub between your ass with your dust ass. Bitch, your house got roaches, I ain't going, bitch, I can't. No. Last time we spoke, I smelled your breath and made me faint. Bitch, I hopped up in your Honda Civic, all I smelled was paint. I waited 30 minutes for it jump so we could crank. Damn. You can't smoke no black and miles and be a fan of me. That ain't your hair, I know it's weed, bitch, stop playing with me. I heard your mama kick you out, bitch, you ain't staying with me. We coolin' out, but bitch, in public, you ain't friends with me. Bitch, your Honda struggling with them dents all in the back. You get hit that head, but I won't let you hit no black. Nope. You ain't classy, you ain't shit but a hood, bitch. Why you spent your last dollar on that wood tip? Bitch, stop smoking black and miles, bitch, you nasty. Bitch, you nasty. How you smoking black but acting like you classy? You ain't classy. Why you smoking blacks, bitch, you unattractive. Bitch, you nasty. Stop smoking black and miles, how you trashy? Hey. Heard the whole hood hit you from the back. I heard the hood ran a train on your tracks. I heard your daughter only toy was a junk rope. That's a black bitch, I'm flexing like that blunt smoke. Hey, stop smoking black and mild, bitch. Hey, stop smoking black and mild, bitch. Hey, stop smoking black and mild, bitch. Hey,
stop smoking black and mild, bitch. Oh, so you're talking about this J Cream? That was the song? I thought you were just saying some shit, but since you've been repeating it, that makes me think. No, don't worry about it, guys. I see the chat. They say, please, some J Cream, don't want them. What the fuck that is? Let's find out, I guess. Oh, it's Jason Silva. Let's fucking go.
What did you do?
See, I'm not too aware. I gotta wear it on 10K a day, but I was not aware on this. Let's go.
Just using the Wu-Tang school method against me. I've learned so many styles. Forgive me. The study of kung fu fighting is ongoing. You'll never hope to master all of them. So be careful.
For the mess, let's go.
Gotta be a freak, beat.
Oh shit, you do. You gotta be a freak, let's go.
Now he's 46, 47. I don't want him. I just don't want a man.
That's right, fuck these horses, let's go.
I don't want him. I just don't want a man.
I don't want no thoughts.
I just don't want a man. I don't want him. I just don't want a man. I just don't want a man.
Bitch.
I don't want him. I just don't want a man. I'm dying alone, man. I just don't want a man. Adopting kids, that's a huge responsibility. Dog's another responsibility. Unfortunately, I'm not responsible.
Oh my gosh, it is
to have any
sickening.
of this.
It is
Unfortunately, I
sickening,
will
let's
not
go.
have any of this shit. It's just the way I am. I can eat whenever I want. It is a lot less stress. I can shit whenever I want. It is a lot less stress. Unfortunately, when I die, unfortunately, I'm dying alone, man. I don't want him. I just don't want a man.
I don't want him. I just don't want these hoes. Let's go.
I don't want him. I just don't want
these roaches. Let's show.
I just don't want a man.
Fuck the feds. Let's go.
I just don't want a man. I just don't want a man. I don't want him. I just don't want a man. I'm dying alone, man. I just don't want a man. I don't care about any stupid bitch. Machines can't love. Now I'm a fucking machine. Natalie Portman's my dream girl, and I will die with her in my bed. Now I want to think realistic. I want to think realistic, man. Barely take care of myself. How am I gonna take care of a freaking child?
Facts.
I don't give a fuck about anything, man. Barely take care of myself. Barely take care of myself. We all know this is bullshit. Nobody's loyal anymore, man. They're all sneaky and they all lie, man. I choose to be single and alone all my life, man. I'm dying alone, man. My legacy will live on a legend. I don't want him. I just don't want a man.
I don't want him. I just don't like this head. I don't want him. I say fuck during the lesson. I don't want him. I know damn well we bitch.
I don't want him. I just don't want a man. I just don't want a man. I don't want him. I just don't want a man. I'm dying alone, man. I just don't want a man. The saga's complete. Alright guys, peace.
Enjoy the Met Volume 1. You gotta be a freak, let's go. I just realized it's been another hour and a half since the last time I took a piss. But we had this Tuhu music. Appears to not be copyrighted, let's go. freestyle. Let's fucking go. I believe America first is inevitable, yes. If it isn't, then Eggy first is inevitable. Let's fucking go. Shit. I'm still on my zone. What else is? Actually, there's gotta be something else to dance to. Hold on. I'm sure there is. Let me double check right quick here. This probably is from a half hour ago now. Damn, we were listening to that Memphis shit a half hour ago already. Copyrighted by Hawk. It sounds like that's workable. Oh damn, my fucking hands are tingly. Oh shit. I'll get that. Start getting loaded up here. Because I had shit open. I had so many tabs open. I had to open up another fucking browser by accident. Check that. What's that here?
Every day.
Jason Genova. Tony Montana Inc. freestyle. Okay. Watch this starting at 133.
You see how long this...
Oh gosh, it looks terrible. Alright, hold on. Oh shit. Sorry, hold on. Let's get this loaded up here.
You see how long this video...
Starts at 133, you said? We're dancing a little more. I'm gonna have to take a piss in a minute here, but okay. I'll flip that shit around because that's some copyright shit or whatever. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Tony Montana. I'm sweat is just pouring off my body like crazy. We're gonna melt this groper yet. Well, fuck it. You know what? We're on a Jason Genova streak, so fuck it. We're gonna do the Jason Genova. Whew. We're just about to hit 10 hours right now. Is the ponytail my new look? Well, no, but it does enhance my dancing capabilities. See, the thing about sorry, it's a lot of sweat going on right now. We're melting this fucking gripper. But shout out to all the piss soldiers in the chat. This is most definitely what the fuck is up. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So I just tried it out last night just for fun. Oh wait, I was supposed to say something. Somebody wanted me to say something with my. I have my Italian coat, but I don't have that on right now. I forget what I was supposed to do. Somebody asked me about something today. I forgot. That was like a few hours ago. Anyway. But I'm noticing that it helps me dance better, because the thing about dancing with my hair at the length it is, like I have been doing typically, my hair just like covers my entire head. I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't. It like totally fucking like it like encases my face and shit, you know, and it makes it more difficult to do what I like to. I'm a little more thrown off balance wise. My hair keeps getting in my mouth and shit, you know. So to tie it back has improved my dancing abilities, or my, you know, my yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, let's fucking go though. Yeah, the headbanging is good. I can't really headbang the same with my, you know, with my hair tied back. But for everything else besides headbanging, I feel like it's good. It's a good way to be. I feel like this groiper is gonna be melted by the time we're all said. The sweat is right here. The sweat is touching his head. It's melting his head right now. Just gotta sweat up a little bit more. Gotta roll a little bit harder. I sent you a link like 3 hours ago. Well, I guess you know, which one was it? I mean, I'll double check. I thought I got to your stuff. I apologize if I didn't. I thought I got to your stuff, but I will double check it. Yeah, but I apologize because there was, I think, what did we just know, that Tuho song, that was from like that was probably from like 7 hours ago now. Oops. But like I said, it just takes some time to get to stuff. But I'll double check. I'll double check the stream page in a bit here. After we do a little more dancing. Let's go. Rick Flarening presents Jason Genova, Tony Montana Inc. freestyle.
Damn hustling.
Oh shit, let's go. Dale, he's a fucking cookie cutter. We don't fuck with those cookie cutters around here. Let's go.
Every day I'm hustling.
It's Genova Inc. It is Montana Inc. It is sickening. It's fucking go.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm hustling.
Every day I'm Montana Inc.
Every day I'm hustling.
Who the fuck you think you're fucking with? I'm the fucking boss. 745 white on white. That's
wait. This is not freestyle. This is Tony Montana Inc. lifestyle. I thought it was a freestyle because this song is actually copyrighted. So we're about to get the fucking 25% speed increase to the lifestyle. My bad. I thought it said freestyle. It said lifestyle. This song is super copyrighted. It's gonna get my stream taken down. So we're going 25% speed increase. Let's fucking go.
Cut them wide, I cut them long, I cut them fat. I keep them coming back. We keep them coming back. I'm in the distribution. I'm like Atlantic. I got the motherfuckers flying across the Atlantic. I know Pablo Noriega, the real Noriega. He owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty, nigga. We buy the whole
Holy
thing.
Shit, look at him go. He's falling out of control. Let's fucking go. It is so sickening. It's so pissing.
I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch black, I cry for 100 nights. He got 100 bodies, serving 100 lives.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
We never steal cars, but we deal hard. Whip it real hard. Whip it real hard. I call the charge. I call the charge. Whip it real hard. Whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny shit. Steal bitches and business. I'm on my money shit. Still whipping them Benzes. Major league. Who catching because I'm pitching? Jose Canseco just snitching because he finished. I feed them steroids to strengthen up all my chickens. They flying over Pacifics to be specific. Triple C's, you know it's fact. We hold it sack. So nigga gon' rap. Run and tell them that. More cars, more hoes, more clothes, more blow.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
It's time to spin my thrills. Custom spinning wheels. I ain't drove in a week, them bitches spinning steel. Talk about me cause these suckers scared to talk about me. Killers talking about me. It ain't no talk about me. It ain't no walking around me. See all these killers around me. Lot of drug dealing around me. Going down in Dade County. Don't tote no 22. Magnum cost me 22. Sat it on them 22. Birds go for 22. Lil' mama super thin. She say she 22. She seen them 22. We in room 222. I touch work like I'm convertible Burt. I got distribution, so I'm converting to work. In the MIA, them niggas rich off. Steady slanging, my shit been hanging.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Every day is sickening, every day is pissing me. Let's go. Shout out to Joker Hay, he said he missed the black pill years. Well, I got some news for you, brother, and it might be good or it might be bad. But guess what? The black pill never stops. It doesn't stop. If a YouTube video stops, society is still collapsing. So, cheers to you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Let's keep rocking, though. Thank you for stopping by. I don't want, I didn't mean to come off like a dick if I did, but I really do. I'm shouting you out for real. Now, hold on, excuse me. Oh, was this the rap freestyle that you sent in, or the freestyle instrumental? I think that's what it was. Yeah, what was let me see here. Well, actually, holy shit, it literally was 2 hours ago, huh? All right, well, I guess maybe we could sit down and sweat a little bit and do a couple freestyles because that shit's been sitting there for a minute. Thank you, Bill Blanders. Appreciate that. Okay, a couple of freestyles, yep. And then I'm probably going to take another piss break and then just keep on getting to it. Shout out to Master Damion. Alright, but yeah, this is the beat. Please dance. Alright, well, hold on. I'll copy that into this tab right here, because I got a free tab right here. Dance to this. Chap Lip Whore from Glasshead. Alright. Listen, Mr. I'll write it down. I don't know if we'll, because I basically, I'm gonna copy it down. I'll look at it and see. We had, I don't remember what stream it was. It was a while back. It was, I think it was a couple months ago. But we had a Juice WRLD unreleased music that I listened to, which did not have a copyright. On it on YouTube. But then I listened to it and I did get a copyright claim on it after the fact, which maybe it could be if it was unreleased and then they are like selling his music to, you know, after he's dead. Maybe then it got released or something. I don't know, but I will look at it. I got it written down here. Yeah, got it written down. Yes, sir. So listen, we're passing 10 hours right now. I'll consider it. I mean, I gotta go through what people have been sending in already, and we had stuff that's been sitting in the queue for like 2 or 3 hours, you know. So I just gotta get through what people already sent in before we do any repeats. You know what I'm saying? At the least, we could definitely repeat it on another later stream. But yeah, all right. My boy Hildebrands Lead, he sent in this. Oh, actually, fuck. Let me go ahead and open up another tab here for this. Thank you once again to everybody. How many? This 300 like button smashers. Yeah, buddy, that's most definitely what's up. Thank you to everybody that smashed my like button. That is most definitely what is up. All right, now let me go ahead and get this Playboy Cardi type instrumental and get it in here. Let's go. Where am I at here? There we go. Okay. Edit. Okay. For some freestyle shit, let's go. Alright, Sleep Tight, Kimosabi. Sleep tight. I'm totally down. As long as my body continues to hold up, I'm totally down for more Jason Genova dancing. But I'll get to what people have been sending in first, so yeah. Oh, shit. All right, a little bit of water here. But shout out to all the piss troopers, man. You know, much respect to the fullest. All right, let's see what this beat's all about. Just came out and has tons of views, so it must be really good.
Arrow
shit, okay. Alright, we're on the back one time, alright. We got, actually, let me crank, I turned it down, I'm gonna turn it back up, let's go. Oh, boy, it's pissing in. Pissing it, yeah. All of the music from Jason and Novi, you even listening, yeah. Listening to it on my stream, listening to that J Cream, yeah. From like 2018, 2019, and we going far beyond G. Going ahead and we going so crazy. 10K on the daily, ooh, yeah. I just got a job, Joe Biden money, he paid me. Got that from the IRS, oh, the IRS, I think they are full of people that child molest. Oh, fuck the government, bitch. They need to go ahead, get hit with rubber band. Yeah. They need to know that we're coming in like it was January 6th storming, but you know that I don't break any rules or any laws, so I guess I can't be that. And you know I've never been an FBI informant. No, I'm not trying to get anybody caught up, get them stuck. Gotta go ahead and do my thing and dance and get my bucks and get my groove on. Gotta go ahead and move on with my life. Everything I've been through caused me so much strife. Yeah, fuck, I've been through much strife. Yeah, might have to go to the shop and pick me up, alright. Actually, as I just mentioned, you know that I'm not federal, so I can't do that, baby. Gotta get myself some cheddar though. Ooh, yeah, so I can go ahead and buy myself a trailer outside the trailer park. I'm gonna live in the forest in my trailer where it's really dark. Not gonna have any electricity besides a candle, just a little bit of oil in a lantern, so I can see what I'm reading. Yeah, I'll be feeding, seeding. Gonna be like a farmer. You ever been a self-farmer? But I guess I do a little bit, cause you know I drink a lot of alcohol, but I went and kicked the habit, yeah. But sometimes I guess I gotta have it. Gotta have a little bit of nicotine, a little bit of vape. Oh yes, indeed, I never bought no damn vape. Never bought no bathing ape clothing in my life, but I shop on Grail just a little bit. Think about it, but I don't. Yeah, gotta go ahead with my freestyle in my zone. Yeah, get in my zone. I ain't talking about the flash artist, but you know when it comes to that rap shit, you know that my raps is the hardest. Ooh, yeah, and I come from the heart quick. Yeah, come my head like a motherfucking blood pumping aorta. Ooh, and I don't love a dirty harbor. Oh no, never that. Yeah, gotta be clever. Yeah, cause they're trying to get me in trap. I know they're trying to get me in trap. Ooh, can't be a rat in a trap. Just go give me a Mac, give me a stack, and do what I gotta. You know I'm gonna go ahead, run it right back. Ooh. By which I mean I'm going to run Jason Genova back, because I said I would in my freestyle. I wasn't going to do that, probably, but since I mentioned that I would. What do we run back? 10K a day? I think you said 10K a day, right? I'll keep it in the queue. I'm not going to do it right now, but I'll keep it here. And when I say it in a freestyle, it means I got to do it, you know? So. But speaking of freestyle, somebody also had sent in the Rap God Instrumental from Cryptified Malik. I don't think this is the guy who made it. I don't think so. But it was called like feeling. Somebody said feeling like a goy god. So we'll figure out what that's about. Oh shit. Oh boy, that was the warm up. We're gonna definitely have to bring the chat in on this one too. We just passed 10 hours, by the way. Shout out to me. Thank you. I'm definitely not going to be rapping all crazy like he does, but we're going to do our thing, though. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead, get the tempo. Let me go ahead and find my dang flow. Ooh, yeah. Let me crank it up. Let me crank the volume. Yes, indeed. You know, I'm going all in like I was a mule. Yeah, running drugs over the border, but you know that I got disorders up inside of my brain. You know, I feel like I'm insane. The way that I kick it, I'm going to cray to the Z. You know that I feel like I am E-double-G. That's me. Oh, but I gotta bring in the chat, cause otherwise I'm not gonna have enough words to say to fill the full 6 minutes in. So let's go ahead and get these motherfuckers not diminishing. No, we are elevating. You know they're hating. We gotta do it more greater than they ever did ever in their life. Yeah, mashed potatoes. Got the sour cream and the cheese, yeah, you know that's what I eat at night. Full of the carbs and the protein, and it's so cheap. You know I gotta go ahead and get my nutrition out the motherfucking roots. I feel like I'm Irish. Yes, you know I'm not Billie Eilish. I'm not retiring. Derek Calavery, you know he's a really cool fella. And we got Woody Jews in the motherfucking chat. That's true. We got Dino with the 10 hours. Then it feels like 4 when I'm here, cause you know I go ahead and I score it for real, like I'm scoring up fat on a roast. Yeah, but I'm not talking about going in and stabbing a bitch. Oh no, I'm talking about if you're a barbecuer, you know how you go and do it. Score the fat on the roast and put your seasoning right deep into it, so it tastes much better. You know I'm so clever. All the sweat on me is wetter. And we got Aleppo with that feta. Yes, you know I'm getting that cheddar. Oh, yeah, from Joe Biden. He's not hiding, but he ought to be, cause I'm going ahead. My apostrophes is a catastrophe. You know I'm going in like a motherfucking hypocrisy. The way that I kill it don't make sense. You know I don't ever make no sense until I start doing this freestyle shit. Oh well, maybe I made a little bit, but now I gotta go ahead and show you that I'm not literate, cause I kick a lot of shit off the top of my dome when I'm inside of my home. Yeah, we got Master Damien, you know that he's spinning emojis and we serve so with motherfucking flames and shit. I see a lot of that flames and shit. Plus the 100 with the curry slayer. Yes indeed, I got a whole lot of layers like an onion, like I was Shrek. But you know every time I do it coming correct, I'm coming in with the commas and the checks. Oh, but fuck all the blue checks. Oh, actually now I'm a blue check on post, so I guess I gotta go ahead and toast and roast myself. But I gotta go ahead and approach it well. Gotta go ahead and approach the material. You know that my rap shit is ethereal, man. It's ghosty, bitch. Yeah, it's out of space. All the fuckers just one on my face. Oh my goodness, cause I pull my hair back. You know that I never dare rap on some shit that I didn't understand, but you know I understand everything, man. Oh yeah, bringing in encyclopedic knowledge. I feel like I'm a ballin' ever since I was a youngster. Yes indeed, I never went to college, but I did for a semester or two. But I failed out, yes it's true, cause I went to college and it's full of them dirty fucking libtards. I said, man, fuck you. Had to go ahead and bring it in a different way. Had to go ahead and show you that I'm celibate still. But fuck it, I don't give a shit still. But fuck it, I don't give a shit still, cause roasties always approach me, try to take everything from me, you know it. So I don't give a shit if they give me pussy or not. I'ma keep the shit hot when I'm rapping in the spot in my motherfucking basement. You see that I go off like a motherfucking gun that was dropped. Yeah, that was a misfire, but you know that I never retire. And I said, fuck it, but I will actually retire. But just temporarily, when I end the stream, you know everybody wanna approach me and say, are you the real E-double-G? Oh, and we got Z-A-C, that's Zach with double swaps, cause nobody giving is fucking hot as fuck, cause I do. Nobody really hot, that's true. Yeah, I am high as they do. Yeah, I am high as all cool. If he was inside the quickie bar and he's smoking a lot of that dope, but like a motherfucking dart. Oh, that's what the shape is. You know that I'm not a rapist. No, have I ever been. No, have I ever will. Bitch, you know that I just gotta kill these beats when they're all in front of me like a motherfucking shelf when I'm walking in the store. Yeah, oh, cause I'm 6 feet tall, so I can see the top of it. You know that I'm the hot topic, bitch. I ain't talking about that kid's clothing store with the emo style. You know that I go way too wild, like I was wild throwing berries, and you know that I have not been married. No, I don't have any kids yet, but I'm trying to have some. Need a little bitch, need a little bad bitch from my chat, but I don't know, maybe, but I hope my kids are handsome, cause if they're not, they're gonna be sub-3 and their motherfucking life will suck, and I hope it doesn't, but I gotta go ahead and bust my shit, bust it like a motherfucking pistol. Yes indeed, you know I feel like the shit, bro. Oh yeah, like I was sewage, but you know I don't know about sewage. I've never worked in a sewer, no, I've never worked in the city, bro, cause I don't like to support society. I don't like to support the soy jack shit, see? Oh yeah, soy jack world, that's what we're living in. It's real crazy, it's clown mode. Yes, I feel like I am so creamy, ice element mode. Oh yeah, cause I'm cold as can be, cold as a motherfucking deep freeze, bottom of the freezer with the ice cubes be. You know I feel like Ice Cube G with the strap shit. I feel like it could be signed, but I don't want to sign away my life to a motherfucking record label. Boy, I gotta keep it stable, gotta keep a little bit of food up on the table. Can't get banned from the banks, you know I gotta go ahead and raise my rank. Gotta go ahead and make it crank when I'm go ahead speak. Motherfucking take the beat and I'm gonna spank it like a misbehaving child, cause you know I'm never mild. I keep it hot, I keep it fuego, keep it going in, bitch. You know I'm on the roll, like the eggshell is if it was rocked down, and I feel like shellfish, cause I'm deep in the water, I'm drippy. You know that I'm so trippy when it comes to the freestyles. Who else gonna come against me? I don't think they can, or they can never test me. No, they can never have it. Let me brag. Zach Eck, Papa Lemonade, he's feeling so great. We're blown up like a grenade. Oh yes indeed, oh yes indeed. Ooh, awfully hot coffee pot. That's an Eminem bar, but I'm way better than Eminem is. I feel like he is a child molester, and I feel like he's really getting takes in the ass, and I will never do that, bitch. Pass, pause. Gonna go way past that. Gonna go way past what Eminem raps, cause he cannot freestyle just the way I do. Freestyle, rap battling, ain't my boy. That shit was fool. That was some shit up off a script that pussy he never did. He could never see me in my own freestyle type of sequence. Yeah, shining like a sequin. You see the sweat on my motherfucking head is leaking. I'm Polyon, you feel it, we're going on and on. Feral Phoenix, season of stamina, he said, yeah, that's true. Stamina like one more heroics. Yeah, leveling up, bitch, you know I'm feeling so good like Raleigh, I dig Roll Z. Yeah, I feel like a Super Saiyan G when I go ahead and kill the beat. You know I gotta put it in like some dead meat. I ain't talking about no dead instrumental storage. No, I am not Quentin Tarantino, but I gotta go ahead and get myself a burrito for Taco Bell. Might as well. After the stream is over, gotta order DoorDash. Come on, pockets swell. Off this ride and stimulus, so I'm a DoorDash just a couple times for shits and giggles. You know I gotta go ahead and keep on like a riddle. Yeah, keep on putting words in front of you. I gotta go ahead and fumble and mumble and boom. Gonna go ahead, I'm never gonna go on Bumble though, no. Cause I know it's full of shit. I don't ever use Hinge or Tinder, cause those bitches are really less than dirt. Gotta go ahead and show you what I got. I'm going for myself. Yeah, I gotta go a little something, go a little bit harder, man, just for my health. Yeah, that was alright. I felt pretty good about that. I'm gonna watch the rest of Gosha's Black Pill TikTok compilation while I sweat. I'm sweating off the freestyling. I'm sweating off everything. There's my body's just sweat upon sweat. And the sweat is slowly reaching the groiper. Holy shit. I'm gonna watch the last 3 minutes of this, and then I'm gonna take a piss. I feel like I haven't pissed for like 2.5 hours. I've just been sweating that much. Alright, let's go.
I have spent over $700 in Ubers. Gotta hide it these days.
Holy shit, you know, this is probably... I fucking hate TikTok in every way, shape, and form, okay? Yeah, what's up, Polywoof? Yeah, we're you know, we're probably... I don't want to... thank you, Lakembro. I don't want to tempt a 20... Or, I'm sorry, I don't want to tempt a 12-hour stream because I'm getting kind of tired.
24 hours endurance freestyle.
But I think we're pretty much definitely going to be doing 11 at least at this point. So, a little bit longer than last night, but, you know, we've been hitting 10, 11 hours lately. My stamina's up. I'm getting to the gym and everything, you know. We've just been rocking fucking hard as shit, you know. Basically, it's rocking and rolling, rocking and rolling, rocking and rolling, rock and roll, roll, roll. I got a message from Bob the developer. Actually, literally right now. I just happened to notice it. He says, shout out to Kamala Harris, shout out to Joe Biden, and shout out to that girl you delivered cookies to. Well, typically I would say fuck those people, all of them. But Joe Biden, he did drop that stimmy on me. He did drop the Biden bucks. That dirty fucking old piece of shit that he is. So I gotta respect that, I guess. Not really, I really don't, but I'll take the money, thank you. But yeah, anyway, so fuck TikTok anyway, but this text-to-speech thing they do, oh my gosh, I get TikTok highlights posted on my Instagram page and shit sometimes. And it's just like, oh my gosh, it's just the most fucking aggravating thing to me. I don't know why. I listen to text-to-speech all day. But it's just something about the way that the TikTok text-to-speech happens to talk in just in such a certain way. You know, it's just like, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, if you tailor TikTok recommendation, it can be pretty good. I don't use it anymore since it just recommend random stuff now. Yeah. It's funny, when I got banned from Twitter, I did have multiple people who told me that TikTok was way epic and it was the best thing. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of good stuff in there that you don't see, because I obviously only watch cringe TikToks, you know, but... Alright, let's go.
Sometimes I would have to wait hours outside just for him to wake up. Some of these were on the same day because I missed him. Now I'm wondering how I kept getting money. Imagine the food I could have bought with this.
Ready, but I really want to hear y'all wildest, like, hookup story. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this as quick as I can, but I'm not...
This definitely looks like a woman that would go on TikTok and talk about she's fucking this random guy. Like, literally just instantly, just like I see this woman, this looks like a woman whose life is completely full of absolute regret, and the only thing she has left in life is to go tell fucking children on TikTok about how she had sex before she fucking domes herself. Anyway.
This as quick as I can, but I matched with a dude on Tinder a long time ago. He said he wanted to do some
probably like 10 years ago when you were like 20 years old.
I went. I drove almost 3 hours to go and see him. I get there. There are 2 other couples there. There was a camera set up in the bedroom that was attached to the TV in the living room. We were the porn that they were watching. Once him and I were finished, the guys went to the living room, the girls went to the bedroom. Then
I can tell this woman weighs like 300 pounds. She's trying to angle it, but I can tell.
We were the porn that they watched. Once that session was done, then the girls went back into the living room and the guys came in the bedroom with me. They all jacked off all over me.
Ah, your life sucks. Aha, you stupid bitch. Ah, your life sucks.
30 minutes, woke up and drove almost another 3 hours to go back home, and I was ready for work by 8 a.m. sore as fuck. By far, probably my favorite Tinder story to this day.
Yeah, because it was last time you had sex 10 years ago on Tinder. You're disgusting, obese, cottage cheese, 30-year-old head-on collision at 100 miles an hour with the wall. Oh, I gotta tell. I look at. Do you see how much of this woman's face is visible? I already can tell she's obese. I bet she has. Let's find out.
People out here right now that are offended by the fact that I enjoy.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. This is actually literally the same woman. I didn't realize because they all look like shit. They all look like fucking beat up jizz rag whores. So I couldn't quite tell this is the same disgusting jizz rag 400-pound 30-year-old whore, but it is. Let's see what she has to say.
My own sex life. Like what?
This is when you're 35 years old and you weigh 500 pounds and no man will touch you anymore. You have to go on a fucking children's application and talk about how you had sex with some guy 10 years ago because your fucking life is worthless.
No, I don't fuck close to home at risks of running into these people again unless the D or the V was good, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, and she's bisexual too. Okay, yeah. So
just because I'm a freak does not make me a slut.
You're just disgusting. You're a disgusting, ugly, hideous freak whore, and you're disgusting. And some guy jacked off on you one time, and you thought that was so good you had to go tell a million fucking children on the internet about you got jacked off 10 years ago when you used to only weigh 250 pounds instead of 450 pounds. You're disgusting, fat piece of disgusting scum.
Instead of hating,
your life means nothing.
You might like it.
So the reason why I'm getting divorced is because, well, 10 days ago was my birthday. I woke up, my husband didn't acknowledge my birthday, my child didn't acknowledge my birthday, I went to work, none of my coworkers acknowledged my birthday, and then my boss called me into his office, and I was like, fuck. But then he was like, happy birthday. And I was like, oh, thank you. And then he asked me if I wanted to go and have lunch with him. So I was like, oh, okay.
I just can't even imagine. I cannot imagine using TikTok. I tried it one time when it first came out, like the first week that it came out, I did a couple dances on it. I just cannot imagine. I cannot imagine willingly looking at this and absorbing this in my eyes and ears every day. I would fucking... Actually, maybe I should. Maybe it'll make me really angry and really a lot more fucking... more aggressive if I had to be subjected to this absolute fucking bullshit every day. Maybe that's the reason why people watch it. Maybe it makes them want to just... Maybe a boxer watches this before he goes into his boxing match so you can imagine he's punching this stupid whore in the face. Why did she say she goes far to... Hold on. Why did she say she goes far for people so people near her... Okay, don't know, but then posted publicly on TikTok because she's a fucking stupid whore. That's why.
Sure. So I went and had lunch with him, and then he asked if I wanted to go back to his place. I was like, oh, okay. So I get back to his place, and he's like, let me just step into my room for a few minutes. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, he came back about 5 minutes later with a cake, my coworkers, my husband, and my kid, and was screaming happy birthday, and I was naked on the sofa. So...
that was not even coherent to me, but I'm sure she's a fucking stupid whore in any case. Excuse me. We did a 10K day pallet concert. Hold on. Actually, you know what? We do. But there was something else. There's been a donation that was sent in literally 8 hours ago. Actually, maybe 9 hours ago at this point. I've been sitting on it because I don't want to watch it because it's gay. But I don't like to take people's money. So, Gachi Muchi medley from... And it's fucking 14 minutes long. We're not watching 14 minutes of it. I was supposed to dance this probably. Let me just see how gay it is. Maybe it's actually really good. But I've been sitting on it for, because it's also literally flagged, which makes me think that it's really gay. But, let's find out, I guess. If I see actual gay porn, I'm going to take the executive decision to not fucking consume this. I'm sorry. I've given the warning, and I've been sitting on this for like 9 hours. I've been giving the warning. If it comes in and it's flagged, because then some shit could happen that I don't want to see. But let's see what's up.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Okay, well, I mean, it is actually, you know, I used to watch, this video's from 2012. We used to play this shit. We used to play a lot of these gachi mucha stuff on Ventrolo back in the day. So fuck it, you know, maybe for the culture. Did I take a piss yet? Did I go take a piss break yet? I don't think I did. I was all right, I'm gonna, for the fucking culture, I'm gonna dance at least a few minutes of this, because we used to rock out to this shit on Ventrolo back in the day. Maybe it's gay or whatever, but for the culture, I will groove to this for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna take a piss. This is because I respect Japan. This is Japanese culture, and how could I dance to a Toho song and not the other side of their culture that I don't always want to see, you know? If you dance, you are gay. Well, that's just your opinion, Orion, okay? It's called Japanese culture. Let's check it out. opposite of feminine. It's ultra masculine. Okay, thank you very much. It's anti-femboy.
Boy next door, boy next door. 最近では1年な。
This one goes out to Japan. Going through for Japan. Let's go. This is what Jason Shinobu would want. This is what Jason Shinobu would want. This is sickening and pissing me. This is what he would want. Okay, that guy's literally fucking something ass, but we're doing like 1 more minute for Japan, okay? For Japan! They brought me anime, so I have to pay them back. Shit. What's this now?
Keep on dancing, you stud. I'm right with you. Eggy gang for life. Also, Zach, don't talk shit in the AM, bro. I'm taking supplements. I'm 250 freaking ripped. Vascularening. Just need
It's
50
pissing,
buck for
let's
protein
fucking go.
powder. Give me 60 buck. Gotta get gas. Okay, peace out. Bye.
This one goes out to Jason Genova. We got 1 more minute. I'm gonna do this. It's for Jason Genova. Let's go. You gotta be a freak. You can't be a goddamn cookie cutter. Let's go. Alright, 4 minutes deep. That's... I normally would probably skip that. But that's roughly how long the two-ho music was. So fuck it. That's good. I have to piss really bad. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, we already listened to that, Zach. I'm willing to run back 10K a day. I'm willing to run that back one time. But we still have more shit to go through yet. We have multiple things. We have multiple videos to watch. And actually, they're all copyrighted, it looks like. So we can do a nice little flippery of the fucking screen. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gathering my bearings as we pass 10.5 hours right now. Oh, I'm kind of, my body is a little like, my body's getting a little shocked. You see the cozy is very melted. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fuck. Oh, shit. I'm just buzzing. My body is like, my body's got like a vibration thing going on. A lot of energy going on. But no drugs tonight. No, there was no drugs. It's all natural. Thank you, Smoofy Kids. Thank you for the sub. Well, I've drank 7 liters of water in the last 10 hours, but I'm gonna continue to drink more water because I need to, because I'm sweating like a mofo. All right. Fuck. Let's see here. I guess I don't know if this is, I think this might be copyrighted, I'm not too sure, but fuck it, we have other shit that's copyrighted, so I'm gonna just flip this screen around, give it the little treatment of the flippery around and every so on. Do I watch Attack on Titan? Nope. And Attack on Titan's been around for a minute because I remember, back when I played PSO2 back in like 2013. Actually, maybe it was like early 2014. They had a crossover of Attack on Titan and PSO2 back then in Japan when I was playing back at that time because they had some sick ass room stuff. I remember they had in there. I don't know if they ever redid that for America or whatever global release, but Hugo plays Roblox. What's up, my Zoomer friend? How do you do? All right. Yep. Sorry, just sweating a lot. Just, you know, sweating. All right. Do a little flippery here. Oh, but that's me. Tricking the body, tricking the sensors, just in case if needed. Not sure, but okay. This video is called Point of View. You just turned on the History Channel for the first time in 15 years. Let's go.
I'm Duncan Crook, and for over 20 years, me and my best friend Bart have been walking on ice. Literally.
If we didn't do this, nobody would.
There's no guarantees on that ice, other than it's cold and it's dangerous.
Oh God! Did you get that? Did you get that? Please tell me you got that. I thought I was going.
Actually, funny story. Well, before I watch all this, I actually experienced this. In real life. Because there's a picture of me where I'm smoking a cigarette in bed. And I took that, I was in Oxnard, I think it's called, Oxnard, California. I was in Oxnard, California, and I was staying at a motel. And there's actually another, there's a picture of me standing outside the motel. It was like the Genie Palace or fucking, I don't know, some shit like that. The Genie Lamp Motel or some shit. I was there. I was chain smoking inside the motel because I was loud. I was drinking beer. I was just fucking wilding out. And they had a big it was a shithole. It was definitely only a place you're supposed to go there to fuck hookers. It was in the hood. I don't even remember how the fuck I even ended up there. Honestly, I really don't even remember how the fuck I do not remember how I ended up in that spot. Don't remember. I got somehow for some fucking reason I ended up out there. But I laid there and I turned on the TV and everything sucked, of course. But when I went on and I turned on the TV, I flipped and it was exactly this. I don't know if they have a lot of Arctic. it was like Arctic living in a cabin in the woods or some shit like that. And I just sat there and I fucking drank and I chain smoked and I fucking was in Oxnard just being a fucking menace. But I just thought that was funny that this is, I guess this is not, that was not a isolated incident. I guess this is, because this just came out not even a month ago, and it's got 1 million, almost 2 million views. Anyway, back to it.
Gonna die, and that's no joke. When Bart and I took our wedding vows, we promised we'd walk out on that ice every day, and we haven't missed one yet.
Ice is cracking. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go, go, go. Every day we put our lives on the line to be out on this ice, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm Duncan Crook, and this is Ice Guys.
Oh, what's my boy Ron? He says, what I learned from your videos is really liberating, though. Knowing no matter what I say to a girl, I could sit for years and she'll probably make up her mind yes or no, no matter what. It's true. Women will play you like that. They'll play you like they that's that whole leading on, you know. You gotta know. You gotta be able to check for that type of shit when a bitch is on some bullshit. So hopefully, I guess if I helped you in some type of way, then it made everything worthwhile. All right.
You guys see my sandwich?
What?
The sandwich I packed.
That's what's up, Ron. Low and hip style. That's how you do it, brother.
I'm not positive, but I really think Dinkus is the one that ate my sandwich. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Oh, this is good ice. Beautiful ice. I think we got a good episode on our hands.
It's supposed to be a TV show, so of course it's gay sex, yeah.
Yeah? What's up, Bart?
Did you eat my sandwich?
I'm here looking at a beautiful patch of ice, and suddenly I got Bart barking in my ear about...
Yes, I dated one woman from early 2016 until late 2016. A chick that I didn't meet her off of the internet, but she only knew about me from the internet, and it was a terrible fucking disaster. But, you know, it was a lesson I learned, and I have never dated since. I broke up with her after I found out she was cheating on me late 2016, and I have not dated. I don't think I've been on a single date, and I haven't dated at all since 4.5 years ago, and I don't know if I ever will again, to be honest. It's hard to know. Hopefully, maybe someday, but hasn't, you know, I don't even really think about it anymore. I'm going to be 30 years old this year, and I just don't even really think about it anymore, to be honest. All right, back to it.
Some sandwich I supposedly ate. Here we go. Which sandwich?
The one in the car?
The last thing we need today is a distraction like this.
What the fuck is this?
I'm going to settle this like a man. Yeah. Yeah.
I hate to keep pausing this video.
I beat my meat to the finest gay fisting porn, fell asleep, woke up, drinked some water, and you're still streaming. What an absolute Chad Eggy is.
Well,
where are the femboys at? Fat bitches need
the
some
femboys, they went and had a great
right,
night
Eggy?
of sleep, and they're already back with their femboy shit again. Oh my goodness, out of control. Well, thank you for calling me Chad in any case.
I did.
That was my sandwich.
And that's when I realized I got to be the bigger man. I got to own up to what I did. I ate the sandwich. I'm so sorry. I thought it was
shit.
like
I can't believe
made
you
by
do
the
that.
production crew. I didn't realize it was yours.
Hey, you know, it happens. It happens, yeah.
It's all right, yeah.
It happens. Hey.
Yeah. I'm glad Bart accepted my apology. I did feel bad about what I did, but the last thing I wanted to do is have that tension between us.
I thought Dinkus was the one that ate my sandwich, and it turns out he was. But you know, at the end of the day, mistakes happen, accidents happen, but at least we got out on that
Normies
ice.
literally watch this shit. They literally set a fucking alarm on their phone to turn this
Dinkus?
on and make sure they sit around and watch
Forgot
it.
my jacket.
Are you cold?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you don't have to come out here then. We take a lot of risk making this show, and sometimes we don't. And today we're not going to, because my sweet honey pie Bart is cold. So we're going to go inside and cuddle up with a movie and drink hot chocolate.
By Joel Havard.
You alright?
Yeah, all right. Pull a little more body action into it.
This is kind of like, this reminds me of, it's like it's a different version in a way of like, you are Chad. Well, thank you, California Bear. I appreciate that. If you're looking for a good anime, watch the anime Monster. It's one of my favorites of all time. Well, it's good to know. We got California Bear says, if you guys are looking for some anime, Monster is one of his favorites. I'm not sure if I'm familiar. But I was going to say, it kind of reminds me of like how, you know, Sam, he just did his video of like the Ghost Hunters or whatever parody. It's kind of like that. Except his was 100% heterosexual, filled with weightlifting and beast mode shit, being a beast. But I mean, my takeaway from this type of shit is that people literally spend hundreds of dollars a month to watch this shit on their screen. They sit there. Imagine just sitting there. Of course, so who am I? I guess, you know, I say my streams are higher quality than TV, but anyway. But just imagine, like, oh my gosh, the new Icy Ghost Hunter episode. I'm gonna ignore my children while they watch fucking Instagram, iPad cartoons or something like that, and I'm gonna neglect my children to watch the new Ice Ghost Hunter season premiere that's 3 hours long, and I sit there and stare at this fucking stupid ass shit. Mr. Grrr, he's asking if Kiwin or Black Sun are currently in the chat. Kiwin was here not that long ago, but I guess when I say not that long ago, that might have been like 2 hours ago now, because shit, that's how we get down. All right, Nero, Rome's Antichrist. I was asked to watch 5 minutes of this, so let's find out what it's all about.
If you were to take a quick glance at the backgrounds of Nero, you might assume the Emperor had a
This guy, everything this guy does, I think, is really copyrighted. I've seen this guy in some other videos and stuff, so I'm going to presume this is highly copyrighted, and I'm going to hide him behind me so that I don't get banned.
childhood of unparalleled luxury. Born Lucius Domitius Aenobarbus on December 15, 37 AD, Nero was a member of the Julio-Claudian dynasty, aka the dudes who had been ruling Rome for decades. His mother, Julia Agrippina, commonly known as Agrippina the Younger, was a direct descendant of the first emperor Augustus, and his great-uncle was Claudius. But while that might sound like a ticket to life on Romanese Street, Nero's mother Agrippina could have told him differently. The Julio-Claudians enjoyed nothing more than fratricide. The rot had started way back when Agrippina herself was just a girl growing up with her brother Caligula. As you'll know if you've already watched our Caligula video, Agrippina's dad was a popular general who was in line for the imperial throne, so naturally Agrippina's adopted grandfather, the Emperor Tiberius, had him poisoned in 19 AD. It was just the first in a long line of Julio-Claudian family murders.
I'm learning something, I think. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm getting to that tired point where this is like school. I mean, it's good stuff, I'm sure. Rome, good to know, but this is like hitting my brain like a school lesson. It's just like, at this point, we're coming up on 11 hours. It's just kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like that to me right now. But I am a man of my word, and people say watch this, and I will. But I'm getting that right now, like, you know, my luster for this Roman goodness is not to the fullest, but I'm doing it. Good morning, Mario. Good morning, Bully Ranger. Shout out to Jesse B. But yeah, so I don't know what's next now that the World of Warcraft servers blew up and they fucking exploded in a fiery explosion. That's a good. There was somebody who was that in my chat last night. Somebody was talking about they had like some TBC server they were talking about that has some kind of boosted XP, but I don't remember what the fuck the person was talking about. I didn't remember it then, and I certainly don't remember it now. All right, no, I'm a man of my word. Let's go.
So let's jump ahead to 37 AD. Tiberius is dead, and Agrippina's brother Caligula inherits the throne. At first, things were fine. It was during this period of calm that Agrippina gave birth to Nero. But then Caligula had one of his trademark cuckoo moments and decided Agrippina was plotting to kill him. So he took all of her property and banished her to a tiny island where she could have no contact with her son. Let's go. Dumped with a random aunt, young Nero was forced to make do with a dancer as a tutor. If that sounds actually kinda alright, well, just know that dancers, actors, and poets were considered the lowest of the low in Roman society.
Oh no, dancers are the lowest of low in Roman society? Fuck. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to maintain my Romanry when I'm considered the lowest of the low by the Romans? Hurts. I'm feeling pain right now. I feel I'm hurt. I hurt. All right, we'll definitely have to end with some Valheim. We have 3 dances to do and 3 videos to watch right now, I guess. Let me go double check and make sure if there's anything else. Yeah, actually, I think that's where we're at. I think that's where we're at. 3 videos to watch, including this one that we're looking at right now, and 3 dances to do. Oh, that sounds good. So we'll probably, then we'll check out the Valheim server that my people have been working on for the last 10 hours that I've been streaming. Alright, back to it here.
basically no better than prostitutes. It seems likely
Damn.
Nero's aunt felt there was
I just got
no
fucking owned so hard. I roast these whores for being disgusting whores, but the Romans considered me the same as a whore. Hurts, bros.
No point wasting good money.
Well, I need to see that Juice WRLD. I need to see if it's copyrighted. All right, maybe I'll play it anyway. Well, because I can speed it up if it's copyrighted. It's there, but yeah, let's just go through. I'm about to. My energy's going like this. We're gonna go through here.
Money on a boy who might not live long.
I'm losing
anyway.
my brain
Knowing
power
Caligula's
very
paranoia,
rapidly, so.
It'd be a miracle if Nero reached his 5th birthday. But thank Jupiter, that miracle happens. On the 24th of January 41 AD, the elite Praetorian Guard assassinated Caligula, stabbing him to death outside the Palatine Games. They then marched
Palatine, I heard that was something
and
to invest
declared
in.
him the
Is
new
that true?
emperor. So there was this blink and you'll miss it moment at the start of this video where we mentioned that Claudius was Nero's great uncle. Well, that meant Agrippina was Claudius's niece. And unlike Tiberius or Caligula, Emperor Claudius was all about not killing his relatives. No sooner had Claudius taken the throne than he recalled Agrippina from her exile. At last, reunited with her son Nero, Agrippina swore she would never again be left at the mercy of her cruel
Ignis
and
fell asleep
capricious
with
relatives.
food in his oven.
That
Oh
meant
my goodness. Well, I'm glad you didn't die, bro. I'm glad that you woke up and you'd be like Henry's kitchen with the 1 cup of chili in the oven for 6 hours. But good morning, and I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're okay. All right.
Getting her wealth back. That meant building her own power base. But how was a penniless widow meant to do that in a patriarchal society like Rome? Well, you just leave that to Agrippina. First, Agrippina pressured her uncle to find her a husband, so Claudius forced a consul to marry her. Next, Agrippina poisoned that consul and inherited his wealth. Then came 48 AD and Claudius's execution of his wife. Barely was her body cold than Agrippina was seducing the emperor's advisor and giving him an excellent plan.
Ancient roasty behavior, should have known.
Just marry Agrippina. The proposal was dressed up as a way of uniting the two Julio-Claudian branches and ending fratricides once and for all. But really, it was just an excuse for Agrippina to get closer to power while Claudius got to live out his creepy incest fantasies. On January the 1st, 49 AD, Agrippina became empress. 1 year later, Claudius adopted her son Nero. In 10 short years, Agrippina had taken herself and Nero from pariahs to the heart of imperial Rome. They had money and they had power.
Money and power, you can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with that. You ate that bird shit. Well, you know what? Waste not, want not, my friends. Waste not, want not, I tell you. Eggy, when collab with Ian McCarthy to talk science? I'm not sure if I know who that is. The Romans were putting Jason Genova's ancestors on crosses. That's interesting. Yo, good morning, M. Hark. Thank you, sir. I've been rocking and rolling hard as fuck all day and night, and that's the best thing. That's the best life. I live a life that is phenomenally good. And I'm watching Soy Jack talk about Romans. This Soy Jack, he's most definitely not a Roman, I can tell. This guy's Soyman. I mean, I guess it's true. I shouldn't insult bald cells because they go through it and it's very difficult. And I don't want to insult people based on their hairlines because obviously I have no fucking room to talk. But this guy, he just looks very much just like a Soy Jack. I mean, he's talking some good stuff. We have 1 minute left of this video to watch, so let's go here.
But never forget that Agrippina was from a family that prided itself on killing its useless members. And, well, what use did Empress Agrippina have now for her uncle Claudius?
Let's find out.
Come 51 AD, all was not well in Rome's imperial palace. That same year, Agrippina had pressured Claudius into naming Nero his co-heir alongside the emperor's natural son Britannicus. With Nero suddenly in line for half the throne, Claudius's advisors were taking a bit of a closer look at him. And when they took that closer look, they did not like what they saw. By now a teenager, Nero was a sulky, spoiled brat who would rather spend his time learning to play the lyre than learning how to rule. Worse still, the boy was developing a bit of a cruel history.
definitely where it's
One
at.
by one, people started to wonder if they might just have another Caligula on their hands. Yet they were really powerless to stop Agrippina from building her son's power base. In 53 AD, Agrippina forced Nero into a marriage with Claudia Octavia, the daughter of Claudius. When we say forced here, we really do mean it. Claudia Octavia was being pursued by another suitor at the time. Agrippina wrecked that courtship and drove the suitor to suicide. Yet even
Holy freaking crap, dude. Mogged to death. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Brutal Roman pill, everybody. Fucking brutal Roman pill. Literally mogged to death. That's how they got down in Rome. Oh my goodness. That's out of control. Let's go.
Even this marriage of convenience, it wasn't enough to convince Agrippina that she was safe and that another Caligula wouldn't just come along and drive her into poverty again. The only way to do that was to make herself answerable to no one. On the 13th of October 54 AD, Emperor Claudius, he suddenly died. Ancient sources speculate that Agrippina bribed the emperor's taster and slipped him poisoned mushrooms. Whether
That's why I don't eat magic mushrooms. Alright, that's 5 minutes of the history of Rome by Soy Jack. I'm about to drop this link in the chat if you want to listen to the rest. It sounds like it's a good history. It sounds like some good historical. I looked at the description of this, and it says this video is sponsored by War Thunder. That's funny to me. Okay. Next up, we had Somebody Kill Me from The Wedding Singer, which is also copyrighted because it's literally from a movie. Oh shit! So I'm about to keep it flipped. I'll move it up though. I'll move it to be more visible. Because this is funny, a movie is probably literally less copyrighted than Soy Jack history. Let's go.
Don't know how much I need you while you're near me. I don't feel blue, and when we kiss,
Uh-oh, what in the fuck is this?
Can you review this video, Eggy? Why does your mood change when you put on that ponytail? You seem like a fat bitch from Brooklyn, New York who beats his wife for making dinner cold. I fucking hate you, you fat white bitch.
I'll watch your video in a sec. I wasn't aware that my mood changed when I put on my ponytail because I tied my hair up 6 hours ago.
It was a goddamn joke. And when I think of you, Linda, I hope you fucking
Let's go.
I hope you're glad with what you've done to me. I lay in bed all day long, feeling melancholy.
Thank you for sticking up for me, Mr.
Me here all alone, tears running constantly. Oh, somebody kill me, please. Somebody kill me, please. On my knees, pretty, pretty, please, kill me. I want to die. Put a bullet in my head.
I'm thinking it's Kino. Let's see here. So I still have my fucking donation thingy open in the other page by accident. What do you want me to review? Fight on San Francisco Money Bus in Chinatown. World Star Hip Hop, okay. A World Star Hip Hop Chinaman fight. Let's see what's up. I don't think we have anything else that is copyrighted in the queue right now, or copyright videos anyway, so we could probably flip this back around and see what's up. So what do you say? You want me to review this video? Is this what I was supposed to review? A fucking Street Fighter or something? Street Fighter. Alright, we're gonna review it, I guess, yeah.
Anti-Eggy donator, if you wanna say that about Eggy and you want to confront me physically about it, you better be a stone cold killer kid. You better not be a fucking pog. I will fucking end you. I trained at the farm at Langley. Those who know, know.
Interesting. Thank you for sticking up for me. But now let's review the street fight. Oh shit, is that Chun-Li from Street Fighter?
Just another day on uni.
I have that copy down, by the way, Kiwi, and I got you. Oh, talk that shit, let's go.
You are stupid!
Let's go, talk that shit!
Fuck you! Fuck you! You are stupid! No more!
It's about to pop off, let's go. Oh, she's calling the reinforcement, she's speaking Chinese. I guess I was asked to review this. So my review so far, it's intensifying. She's speaking Chinese to some other Chinese people. I think she's calling in reinforcements. But this African-American woman, she's not backing down. She's ready to do some fucking Chun-Li Street Fighter mode. Let's go. That guy, he's enjoying himself. He's having a chuckle. Holy shit! Oh, fists are flying! The fists have began to fly. Was there a sneak attack? I wasn't really paying attention like that. Hold on. How did it start? Who threw the first punch? Alright, it was the African-American woman. She's coming in with the punch. Alright, she's coming in, throwing the fist to start it off. Let's go.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh shit.
Stop it! Stop
She threw the first punch, but it looks like Miss Chinese woman is throwing the second punch. The ending punch.
Get her back! Fucking stop it!
Oh, she thought it was all that. She thought it was all that, but then she came out with the motherfucking Jackie Chan Kung Fu. Woo! That's not racist, by the way. That's just how it goes, okay? Shit, the bus driver's revving up the bus. It's getting more intense right now. This is from San Francisco, California, for the record. Sleep tight, California. Take care, brother. California Bear Raw, that is. Take care, my man. Yeah, that wasn't really that much of a fight, I guess. We got Next. I've never seen this guy Next. He's in the chat right now. He's tapped in. I am done with Western women. My mother tried to throw my computer on the ground last week because I wasn't looking at her when she was talking. Well, Next, I'm sorry you had to deal with that shit, brother. I hope you are able to escape such tyranny as soon as possible, and I wish you all the best. Now, Kiwin, he has a video that he made, and we're going to see what it is. Oh, this is what I'm talking about right here. What about F? Okay, the stream's good. Is it me that's F? Because I look like I'm about to... So, we have some more old school Kiwin Senior Kino October Community Festival. I can't wait to absorb. This is what I need right now. I need some of this good old Kiwin Senior Kino. Thank you, Kiwin. He went ahead and he actually just got this video for us. He pulled it out of the fucking vault. And he's about to see what we got. See what we got going on. I can't wait. It's got to be Kino. I know it is. Guaranteed Kino. Good morning, Squishy Socks. Yeah, Kiwin just.
Do you need help? Do you need help?
Nah, I'm sitting here.
Who's gonna pretend you're a bat?
Yes. It was perfect. Well, this is a great shot.
Nikita, were you hanging upside down like he was?
All right, take care, App Feta.
You need help? You need a hand? All right.
I'm too old.
Too old. All right, Sterling, show us how. Oh, nice.
Damn, gymnastic
nice.
style. Let's go. Good morning, Eli. Superior Kiwanagami going on right now. Oh, no, that's not Kiwan, I don't think, but he's flipping around. He's doing all kinds of acrobatic attacks. That's what's up.
You're pretty good with that stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah. Can you do a chin yet? Not yet, huh? Not a couple years you will, I'm sure.
Kind of funny. This actually, like, this, wherever this is filmed at, it's very similar. It looks really similar to when I went to my family reunion back in the summer of 2018. It looks like it could have been filmed at the same spot. Like, I swear, it looks extremely similar. Very, very similar. Have I tried Death Water? I don't think so. I don't know if I know what that is.
Charmaine has given us high hopes for this ice cream maker.
Yo, what's going on with this guy? This guy looks pretty epic. I like the swag he's got going on here.
Supposed to be great. We're going to put it to the test here, obviously.
In 4 hours, we'll let you know how it is.
All right.
You almost got it. The good thing is it was mostly frozen when I put it in there. In fact, I had to break it up a little bit.
I think we're just melting it then, right?
But if you just freeze it without cranking it, it's like more. It's not cream, right? Yeah, it's more. It's more like ice cream. Yeah.
The Kiwan family, they're confirmed to be acrobatic individuals.
I take the
Come on, Nikita, go for it.
Nikita is getting mogged right now. Before I go, I just want to say that if anyone needs help, quote-unquote, making it, take a look into the Cyber General on G, the technology board on 4chan. They link to a mega file with hundreds of official study material PDFs for certifications. Well, that's pretty good stuff. I want to reiterate that in case anybody. The G board on 4chan, Cyber General, they have a file with hundreds of PDFs of studying material where you can read your stuff. You can read how to graduate college and shit right there for free. So make sure you guys go check that out. That sounds good. Would I collaborate with Big Lenny? You know, he's a character, but you know, maybe one of these days, you know, maybe before it's all said and done, maybe I need to go and meet Big Lenny one time. You know, he's quite the character.
Add in the eggs a little bit longer, and then add the vanilla.
Come on, you can do it. You did it before.
Of course, it's a mixture of some
Go, Nikita.
some regular milk and some
Oh snap!
evaporated milk. So it's not a
Just like it got harder to turn all of a sudden. So.
Turn the corner.
Looks like she's getting mogged.
There you go.
All right.
Congratulations.
We knew you could do it.
The Kiwan lineage has proven their athletic acrobatic ability. Actually, I don't know if this is Kiwan's family, or if it's called the October Community Festival, so it could just be the community, the Kiwan community.
Group is a community village environment purposely created to be life positive, to have safety and security for us, and at the same time to enhance and uplift our lives in all areas, bringing to us more joy, creativity, and satisfaction in our lives. You can learn more about us .org.
Interesting. Fascinating. So this was a life positive community. Interesting. Who white folks always be looking like they got the most encouraging and kind families. I am very jealous. My Muslim family is very harsh and never that kind. We gotta go. Come over to wherever this was. Find out where this was at, Mr. Go find out where this was at. Go join their life positive community. I would join a life positive community. This is really my community is very much a life positive community. So oh shit, I'm cramping up. Yeah. Okay, but thank you, Qin, for going through the vaults and showing us that life positive community. I feel a lot more positive now. You only join life negative communities. All right, this was sent in. This was called something about Asian cells. I'm not sure if it's copyrighted or not. It's a news station. It's some type of news, so it's probably okay, right? So I'm willing to find out. Have I ever dated an Aryan scene girl? No, the only woman who I dated in 2016, she was mixed. She was Russian and Japanese, and she was like kind of a weeb, and she was just kind of crazy as shit. But I never dated any scene girl, nor an Aryan scene girl for that matter. All right, this is called China's Leftover Men Desperately Seeking Wives. Good morning, Fred Boli, by the way.
In absolute numbers, there are 33 million more men than women in China today. The gender imbalance in China is most severe in rural farmlands, as women in these villages travel out to cities in search of husbands. And that has led to the emergence of, quote, bachelor villages across the country. In Xishan, a city in Shanxi province, for example, impatient parents like 68...
I mean, obviously I don't want to, but, when are we going to have our own bachelor villages, okay? I'm just saying, I'm not saying that, but I think we need American bachelor villages. Oh, damn, I'm going to have fuck, dude. I'm going to be so sore about all that dancing I've been doing. But we got more to dance, and we will. Sorry, my body's starting to cramp up. We're just past 11 hours right now. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, buddy. But Joe Biden, that dirty old fucker, he needs to make us an American bachelor village where we get all types of shit for free. And, he needs to fucking do something about the fact that I don't get pussy. He needs to fucking figure that out. That stupid old piece of shit, wrinkly, liver-spotted piece of shit that he is. All right, back to it.
8-year-old Xing Gengshan commonly engage matchmakers
true, Ivan,
to find the right life partners for their sons. In a village where men and women typically marry aged around 20,
shout out to Temple OS Schizo, by the way.
32-year-old son is considered too old to be single.
Says, as long as my son does not settle down, I will not be at peace because I have not fulfilled my duty as a father. Holy shit. The black pills on black pills. I must say, I not only hate China, I also hate the entire world. The only consolation in my life is money and mogging poor people. Well, hey, you know what? Get it how you live, mister. We all got to find our reason to live in life. And you know what? If mogging gives you what you need in life, who am I to say no? But damn, black pills on black pills. Maybe I'll move myself up here so we can read these subtitles. In a village, no girl would marry a man past the age of 40. Okay. Subtle white pill. I'm not 40 years old yet. Okay, we got a little white pill, little light white pill going on here. I passed out and slept for the last 7 hours. Good morning. Well, glad to have you back, Mr. Bateman. Glad to have you back, brother.
To play Cupid has been a constant challenge for matchmakers like Wang Luxi.
Oh, she's a Fed? She's literally a Fed? Oh, what the... The normal. Oh, come on now. What is this? The girls normally look for men taller than 1.76 meters. Your son does not meet this basic requirement. Oh my gosh, it is so fucking over. Black pills, heavy. Chinese black pills coming in, tubes. Well, I see here you're a few centimeters short, so you don't meet the requirement. Oh wait, did we not do shake? No, we did shake well. You might have fell asleep about it. We did the shake well, yeah. So I'm sorry if you missed it, but we rocked out to the shake well. Sorry, oh, you're 1 inch too short. Yeah, you have to go to the death camp. Sorry, you're 1 inch too short. We're gonna shove your body into a meat grinder and make it into dog food now. Sorry, yeah, shit. Hey, it happens. I'm a young man. My body is starting to deteriorate from autoimmune illness. Why have I been given such a rotten lot in life? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Goop. Hopefully, you know what? Just keep on living, brother, and maybe they'll find a cure, you know? In America, they literally drop AIDS medication. I'm not saying that's what you have. I'm saying that AIDS is an autoimmune thing. They literally drop AIDS medication out of the sky for free because the government, like, pays for that or something. So maybe over in England, maybe they'll have some type of treatment for whatever you have, which I'm not saying it's AIDS, but whatever you got going on.
哦，那有没有节流以上？哦，我就
Son is literally not gonna make it.
跟我娃俩同岁。
Brutal.
同岁，你把这个也行。我说这个你真甭喝，你不行，甭喝人不也行了。你不知道。
Girl with a degree has very high demand. So true. So true.
甭喝来话，家伙条件太高了。
Those damn roasties, yeah. We don't want those roasties with degrees.
不知道是我你说。
Those dirty roasties.
多少甭喝试看，开始一说，最后我就那个。 你把这个你给这掉。过磨平，不要有。
All right, here we go. We got a trad
Scarcity
wife.
has lent families of eligible girls more bargaining power. Families of marriageable girls can afford to demand far more from potential suitors. They have to own at least a car and a house in the city before marriage is even on the table.
现在个都男娃都是没有王平的多。
I mean, I don't know what kind of property prices are over in China, but I mean, a car, I guess, good. A place to live, I guess, is good. You know, they really should be more understanding of a multi-generational household. But I mean, I guess that's at least something you could fucking get. You could at least get some. You could actually at least fucking get a fucking house and a car. You can't change your heights that easily.
男娃就成婚率也最高呢。
China's southern province of Hainan is the country's largest island. But the people who live here are amongst the poorest in China.
Because I love Life Link, that's why I'm having a great time.
The province has the country's most disproportionate gender ratio. 57-year-old Zuo Yahe shares the same roof with 4 other nephews in Lingshui, 20 kilometers from Sanya.
I'm afraid I don't know Mr. Eli.
As, quote, a bare branch, single and unmarried. In a culture that puts huge emphasis on
I'll check after this video. I can probably find it. If you like scroll through the timeline of the stream, it would have been sometime in the last few hours, I think.
A girl when he was a teenager.
要是家里不好，我不要他，人家就呼，人家家里不好。
Damn, this shit is
As
brutal.
time passed, he lost all motivation to find a soulmate.
I feel that. I feel that.
但是他们家都是没有人。
Relatable. Intelligent, tall, rich, muscular, BBC. Terrible face with horrendous, visually disturbing illness. It is a sad state of affairs. Yeah. My heart goes out to you, my good man. My heart goes out to you, bro.
Without a wife to take on household chores, they buy their own lunch from the streets, take turns to wash their clothing, and cook their own dinner. China's one-child policy that came into force in 1979 played a large part in bringing down the number of female offspring. For families who had to choose just the one, daughters were not an option, given the general preference for male offspring. Chinese government figures suggest there are nearly 12 million bachelors between the ages of 30 and 39, compared to about 6 million bachelorettes of that age. In other words, in that cohort, at least 6 million men are expected to die alone.
Remember the 6 million, everybody. Remember the fucking 6 million.
Experts are already warning that there will be 30% more men than women by 2055. What does this mean for China's rapidly aging society?
It's a great question. You know, but the fact of the matter is that it kind of sucks that even with a better ratio, women still just, you know, you still have a bunch of whores out there. It's very unfortunate. Have you ever lost any friends because they found a girlfriend? I've lost 3 friends that way over the course of my life. Well, kind of technically, well, oh, fuck, I'm sorry. That's holy shit. Well, basically, I can tell you like this. When I graduated high school, from the alternative school, which is basically like for fucking delinquents and shit. I was a delinquent, right? So I never had a social circle really, but when I graduated high school from the alternative school, I had a social circle of my fellow delinquents. And everything was good, everything was pretty good. We'd hang out, we're a lot of misfits and stuff, but we'd still hang out and stuff. And I was in that social circle for maybe almost a year or so after I graduated high school. I mean, shit. I had my high school graduation party, and people came to it. I had people staying over and sleeping over at my house because I had people actually come to my fucking graduation party, and I wasn't all that. There was other graduation parties going on. Some people that I knew from school and stuff. Just didn't show up. Like, I'm busy, bro. I got shit going on. Fuck your graduation party. But I did have people actually show up to my graduation party. That's where I was at. I had real social circle shit going on. That's honestly why I'm trying to get richer. So if some parts of life are off limits due to my looks and illness, I can maximize other parts for coping. That's what's up, man. That is what is up. You gotta go hard. You gotta push. You gotta push hard where you got it going on. I heard so Bitcoin is now at 60. The stimulus check dropped last night, and people are buying the shit out of Bitcoin, as they should. Bitcoin might go to 100K pretty soon once people start getting their stimulus checks, man. Anyway. But yeah, so what happened was, it wasn't even that. Basically, what happened, because there was women and guys in this group. The women started finding boyfriends, and the guys started finding girlfriends. They had their ways about it, people that they met here and there, whatever, there was some social circle type shit going on, but no woman wanted to be around, no woman wanted to be involved with me. I was considered to be a loser. I was considered to be a failure. We had fun times and stuff when we'd hang out, but, basically no woman would ever want to date me, so as the time went on, basically the social circle that I was involved with at that time, they stopped messaging me. They stopped checking in on me. They stopped inviting me to things and stuff. They're like, oh, do you have a girlfriend? Well, no girl wants to date me. Oh, okay, yeah, we're really trying. This is really more like we're doing couple stuff today. We're gonna we're going on a couple stuff this weekend. So, yeah, we can't, but if we do something else, next week, I'll call you. Okay, And so, in that type of way, due to the fact that I couldn't, so it wasn't that I lost a friend, but really, my entire social circle just basically disowned me. They pretty much just pushed me to the side because they're like, oh, sorry, you don't fit in with us anymore. So we're just, we're all like going on another way. And I don't know if any of these people ever got married. Some of the chicks got knocked up and stuff by random guys, but I don't know if they ever got married or not. Good morning, Tico. Howdy. They get a few roasties each year. Nothing much, but as soon as they see my necrotic skin on my groin and nether region, oh, yeah, I didn't know you had it going on like that. That's a very unfortunate. You should definitely find out if you can get that treated, man. Or something, I don't know. That sounds unfortunate. Holy shit. Excuse me. Please listen to this. Alright, I think we're going to power through these last few audio numbers. Because I am really so close to passing out. What is this? Find out. Oh, is this? Isn't it? Yeah, we got sent. Yeah, we got sent some before, and it actually. Okay, no, we're good. Should be good. Shouldn't be copyrighted. This is some good shit. This is some funny shit. Yeah. I had the same thing, except my friend came out as gay and fucks femboys. Oh no! Don't tell him about my stream. We have some predators around here. Not me, of course, but we have some predators in these donations that I get. Incel song, parody of I'll Say. I swear we listened to this before and it was good as fuck and it was funny as shit. So let's go. So true, Cosmos. And that's the thing too. Like if there's a dude who's your friend and he would change up on you about a bitch, that's the same type of guy that will steal from you. That's the same type of guy that would fuck your wife or some weird shit like that. It shows a good. I mean, it's unfortunate, but you'll see somebody's colors that way. It's fucked up. It really is fucked up. But especially, like how these dudes from the China video, like they just have to accept that they're fucking dying alone because there's no other option for them. It's just not even a possibility of anything else. So if a man's in a desperate situation, go to bed, fatty. I'm not sure. You're saying no bed, fatty, but then you're saying bed. You're sending me mixed signals. Let's rock out here. Crank that shit up. Let's go.
Maxilla and hunter eyes, jawline and cheekbones wide, 6 feet tall with shredded six-pack abs. Mocked. I'll never be that guy, no matter how hard I try. I'm so ugly that my face makes children cry. I like to make myself believe I'll meet a woman who loves me. It saddens me that I'll only be attractive in my dreams, cause all the odds are stacked against me.
That's so true, Mr.
Chad's got an easy life. He has a lovely wife, while I'm still a virgin at 39. I don't know how to cope. I think I'm about to rope. Now I feel it's truly over, bro. I like to make myself believe I'll meet a woman who loves me. It saddens me that
the only time that I'm Chad is in my dreams,
cause all the odds are stacked against me.
Facts.
I exist but I don't feel alive. I've been treated like garbage my whole life. I don't wanna die alone.
Yeah, free Paul Miller.
Got no tin matches on the phone.
Good morning, Cashew. Yes, we're still rocking and rolling.
You gotta be confident, bro. Just be yourself, you know. That advice works as long as you're a Chad. Just take a shower, dude. I've been rejected a million times. The blue pill's a goddamn lie. I've never had a girl whom I could call mine. I like to make myself believe I'll meet a woman who loves me. It's sad to say that I'll only be a Chad in my dreams, cause all the odds are stacked against me. I like to make myself believe that I'll find true love eventually. Currently I'm drowning in a pool of misery.
It is Cashew, yes it is.
Why does this world have to be so mean?
Good morning, Michaela. Good morning, Devin. Shout out to No Friends, No Crew. Shout out to V-Dub. Alright, so hold on. Mr. G, he said, listen to Doom by Juice WRLD unreleased. I think we're about to... I think we're getting down to the last bits here, so... Juice... Oh, hold on. Hold on, what is this? Doom, Juice WRLD God Doom, is that true? Alright, let me make sure this is the right stuff here. Oh, what was... The necrosis down there is going away slowly but surely. Well, that's good, okay. I have calculated the rate of healing and it should be visually insignificant within 5 to 7 years. Well, I think you're a younger guy, right? I mean, I'm not, once again, I don't know if you've ever even told me that. But if you're a younger dude, you might hit your stride, you know, work on money maxing. You might be really balling hard, and you'd be in the perfect position. So keep on doing your thing, bro. Keep on going the right way. But yeah, I guess it's some unreleased Juice WRLD, and it seems like it's not copyrighted, so let's see what it's all good. Oh, Black Sun is back. Good morning. No, this is not 24-hour stream. I don't even think we'll hit 12. We're going on 11 and a half right now. I think we'll be done by 12.
No, I can't be fooled. I ain't playing by your rules. I'm known to lose my cool, but that's cool, cause I'm known to be too cool. There's a room full of toxic people, but it feels like it's just me and her in the room. I'd rather me die before she, so I mix drugs up, trying to find my doom, trying to find my doom.
And he did die of a drug overdose.
Doom, tryna find my doom, tryna find my doom.
Real black pill music. Let's go.
I have a lot of trouble. I admit I'm running from 'em. Walking through Hollywood. I admit I'm astonished. So much is happening.
I'm happy to be here, Michaela.
From broke to rich, to fall in love again. I said so much has happened in the last 3 months. Drugs to mix, so I don't pick up the phone no more. New phone, who is this? You get some nerve, dumb hoe.
That's right. Fuck that hoe. Let's go.
I could pay your mortgage. Now my shoes cost your car. Karma's a ugly bride. Yeah, she'll leave a scar.
So true. Flexed on these hoes. Rest in peace. I'm just pausing a couple times just in case if it is actually copyrighted. There's no way for me to know that. I don't think it is. But he was going hard right there, and he's talking that shit. He's saying, yeah, what's up, bitch? You're trying to turn your back on me when I'm balling, you stupid whore. Talk that shit, Juice WRLD. Rest in peace. Let's go.
No, I can't be fooled. I ain't playing by your rules. I'm known to lose my cool, but that's cool, cause I'm known to be too cool. There's a room full of toxic people, but it feels like it's just me and her in the room. I'd rather me die before she, so I mix drugs up, tryna find my doom, tryna find my doom. Doom, tryna find my doom, tryna find my doom. Tryna find my doom. Ended up finding you. I assumed that you were gonna leave.
Yeah, I do have some Japanese. Well, actually, obscure Japanese games. I love my obscure Japanese game called One Way Heroics, but it's not very creepy though. I'll think about it.
What's your favorite color besides blue? You're always blue. You've always been the one for me. You knew that too. Fucked up, drunk driving on the avenue. Wrist hanging out the window, let the rollie do.
Morning Outlaw Taku.
Keep an all black faux nickel on me too. Fucked up, drunk driving on the avenue. Wrist hanging out the window, let the rollie do. What it do? Keep an all black faux nickel on me too. On me too. No, I can't be fooled. I ain't playing.
Outlaw Taku is helping out at church and getting free pizza and free soda. That's what's up, brother.
Cause I'm known to be too cool. There's a room full of toxic people, but it feels like it's just me and her in the room. I'd rather me die before she, so I mix drugs up, tryna find my doom, tryna find my doom. Tryna find my doom, tryna find my doom. Tryna find my doom.
Yeah, that was a good song. That's some good shit. Alright. Oh no, wait a minute. I forgot. I actually forgot one video. Consensual homosexual intercourse preparation procedure. I forgot about that. Forgot because I hate watching things that sound like that, and so I had it at the back of the fuck. This was literally sent in probably 10 hours ago. Literally donated like 10 hours ago. Alright. I know it's actually like a joke or whatever, and it's actually not gay, but
I've been getting a lot of questions in regards to my flexibility and how I squat solo.
I'm always glad to help, Mr.
A few exercises I like to do before I either go running or do any kind of leg lift or any kind of activity.
This is the type of stretch I should have been doing to
these
fucking
right
make
here
myself
really
like
get
it's
my
sore.
ankles going, and it's good preparation for gay sex, as it can be hard on your knees, because you're on them a lot.
Well, from what I recall, we watched this one time before, but I will honor that it was sent in for me to watch, because then it'll be the very last things after that, which is just me dancing, and we'll do that, and I'll probably sit down and check out the Valheim server to see what's up with that, and I'm gonna pass out so hard. I'm gonna fucking crash hard as shit. Oh my, it's hard for me to even stand up right now, so I'm gonna just watch this. You got my video too, Eggman. I'm not sure what your video was. Was it? I'm not sure what it was. Now, I'm not gonna lie. When I've probably received like 200 donations tonight, as far as like by the numbers. So it's possible I might have missed one, and I don't mean to do that, but it's possible I might have maybe. So I apologize. Yeah, we got about 160 donations. It looks like tonight. So yeah, I apologize. If I might have missed you, I didn't mean to miss anybody. If you feel like I missed something, then you can feel free to reiterate it to me so I can get it. But anyways, let's just watch this here.
Or, you know, driving deeply, as I'm doing right now, into like a twink.
But good morning,
so
Jeff.
See, like, watch this. Deep penetration, opening up the hips right there, working on the ankles a little bit. That's why I'm trying to keep the weight on my toe here. These are what I like to call reverse cowboy gastrointestinal
Are you
tract.
going to be doing another track with HMWH again?
I hope so.
Your track last year with them was solid and, dare I say, based, and quite certainly red-pilled as well.
Yeah, Lakemba, he's in the chat. He's or he was a little bit ago. Lakemba was hanging out with us for a minute tonight. Yeah, we're definitely gonna click up, and we haven't talked about it at all, but I think it's been discussed tonight now. So anyways, yeah, a little context to this. It's basically a guy just doing stretches for like his workouts, but he's putting fucking like gay sex words over it. Typical fare. Typical fare. All right, back to it.
Deep phallus receivers. As you can see, you know, I'm going down, boom, I'm taking it hard right there, boom, always.
Yeah, we got, oh yeah, is that boom. the
As you can see, my
Mac,
thumbs are
DLE.
Sticking out a little bit because
we
I'm
got
using my thumbs and my fingers to
or
actually
Mac
elevate
DLE,
my toes,
and one more repeat of 10K a day, and then I'm going to bed.
And it's really good for your ankles too. You know, it's really working on the hip flexors, everything. Really trying to get all the way down. Now, see, that's a better view right there. You can see how I prop myself up on my hands. You can probably use plates if you really need to.
This is how the femboys stretch before they send me money on my streams.
Sometimes when you're in doggy position, you know, sometimes, you know, manlet tries to run up on you. As you can see here, I start off with the shorter manlets and I work up. Now, the shorter you start right there, you work towards getting your heels towards the floor right there because, you know, the manlets can't get above that. And then you slowly raise up, putting a little bit more on your hamstrings, and you stretch out your calves as you go higher, more. So eventually you work up to the taller manlets, the kings. This is going to be a good one for all you tops out there. You can see I'm leaning on my knee a little bit as I stretch that out, and I'm working from quad to hamstring, just like that. Really, you know, concentrate on keeping the weight on my heels because, you know, that's what you'll do in a squat and or a lunge. So, boom, you're right there. Boom, you're getting really deep inside the man. And, you know, you're also
still live. I just slept 8 hours, fell asleep watching last night. Thank you, Rob. I'm happy to be here, brother.
That's going to open up more.
Do I eat fruit? I do.
Off your quads as a whole. So, boom,
I like to eat pineapple. I like to eat oranges and apples.
You can really feel that guy.
And in fact, I should fucking eat a banana
not liking that
after the stream. No pun intended. We're watching this gay ass shit, but I need some fucking potassium because my fucking body's drained.
You want to definitely warm up for that warm up even because that can be a little bit tough.
I drank 7 liters of water on this very stream, Moody.
All right, this is good for when you're in bed with 2 or more men. As you can see, you're showing your ass to one.
When will the femboy menace be stopped, bros?
Really
when will the femboy menace be stopped?
As you can see,
I
I'm
swear.
gonna place my knee there and drop slowly down into my hip to really stretch those glutes out dynamically. Don't want to, you know, do too much static stretching.
I should drink some more water because I'm about to dance, and I'll probably be really dry. I'll be really tapped out if I don't just sip a little bit of water before I get into last dancing. But I might just fucking go for it. So true. That's a good point. Rooster Cutlery. So true. If you're hanging out on my streams,
so we're gonna get into the more ballistic
you're probably
part
super
of
hashtag
my,
based
you know,
and super
gay life
hashtag red pilled.
stretches.
And you're probably
These are
more
really
likely
good
to
for,
make
you know,
it
it's really hard
consuming
being
my
a gay
live
black
streams than the
man
average
in
NPC
2013.
normie.
So these are what you use to really get these straight white fuckers to check their privilege. As you can see, you know, I'm kicking them in the face. Boom, right there.
If you're just tuning in, this is a man who's doing stretches for a workout, which is fine, but he's making it funny and silly by pretending it's about gay sex or something like that. Once again, typical fare. Back to it.
You know, start the nuts, face.
Am I going to
nuts,
use steroids?
face.
I don't intend to do that right now. I probably
Then
should,
look,
to
all
be
you
honest.
had to do is check your
To
fucking
be honest, I
temperature.
probably should,
No.
but I do not plan to do that right now.
This is another little-known gay life warm-up. These are called taint exposures. So, you know, if you don't know if someone's gay or not, you just show them. Hey, what's up? Boom. It works best if you're naked, by the way. But yeah, you're really concentrating on popping up on the toes when you do it. This one is guaranteed to get you a gay marriage partner.
To be honest, I'm kind of getting mogged by this guy here because I
This one
can't
will
kick
make
up
you the
that
star
high.
of any bukkake. What you're gonna do is put your hands close to your face and you're gonna suck the guy up. Make like you're sucking him off. It's really good for stretching out your erectors in your back. You know?
This guy's crazy, man.
Really low. They're just changing the angles, working both sides, left and right. And you know you're gonna be shifted down to work a little bit of your legs. Jerking them off, jerking, look, jerking them off. Back to the second. You're really confusing them, you know, really making a name for yourself in the gay community.
This guy looks a little bit like that rapper Future, a little bit.
Suddenly, you know, heterosexual.
Yes, indeed, QN. It was very good. Thank you for taking time to put that video together. I really enjoyed it. It was very Kino indeed.
Enough of the dumb jokes. I hope that gives you guys a little insight as to what I do to warm up and to get the depth that I do on the squats. I already have another video ready to go. I just don't really have an idea of what.
Actually, this guy have a nose ring. Maybe he's actually really is gay. I thought it was a joke, but I see he has some kind of one of those nose rings, and this is from 2013. So if he had a nose ring like that back in 2013, I think this guy probably really is a homosexual.
To talk about. So if you guys have any good ideas, any good subjects, put them down below.
Or maybe it's just a really strong
wherever.
troll.
I'll see them. And thanks.
Yeah. But hey, good fitness, I guess. The cozy shirt is a bit melted indeed. Good morning, Bruno. All right. Here's the deal. Oh my gosh. I do have to go take one more piss. I'm sorry. It's been, I don't know how long it's been since I pissed, but I have to go take one more piss quick. It's pissening. We have 3 numbers in the queue. 3 musical numbers to groove to. I'm gonna fucking give it all the last bits of my energy. I am very sore. But then we're gonna check out the Valheim server that is, I've been having it open for the last 11.5 hours of stream. And we'll see what they've been doing over the last 11.5 hours. Yes, indeed. You see the Groiper. He's still really kind of just melted. I think this might be the most that we got of melting was just his head. Because even though I drank lots of water and I've been working really hard on my cardio, I think it's because I'm so good with my cardio right now that I'm just not even sweating as much as I was before. Good morning, Plumpy. Good morning. I'll be right back in a moment, my friends. Oh my gosh, I'm sore. Yeah, I better drink a little more water. Better drink myself a little bit more water. Excuse me. Ha 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 ha. We are gonna do 10K a day. Oh, I guess more coming in. Thank you, Bobby Two Pistols. I guess we got something else to, but I appreciate the support, and we'll definitely check that out. Yes, sir. All right. All right. Shit. All right. Mac DLE Buddha. Is this all copyright free? Wait, my hawk. I don't know what that is. This is probably not copyright. Probably good. No, listen. I'm gonna say right now. We're gonna cut it at 12 hours, by the way. So I don't know. I'm gonna see whatever was sent in. And we'll definitely check that out. But I'm just gonna say I'm probably not gonna take anything else for the rest of the night. Since we're coming up on 12 hours, we got a few things to dance to, and whatever that new thing was. Then I have to check out the Valheim server, but I don't think I'm going to accept anything else tonight. If there's anything else that comes through tonight, I think we're just going to say probably for next time, because I'm going to collapse. Speaking of which, I said I was going to maybe go get that merch restock. I think I could go get the merch restock this morning. Might go Monday. I don't know. I'm going to try and see what I can do but I think I might be so crashed out I might sleep for a whole 24 hours after this. But I'll see what happens. In any case, let's get to it here. 2 days, no fap. We're trying to go 7 days. Well, keep on going, brother. Keep on rocking and rolling. All right, let's check it out here. Oh, shit, okay. Funkalicious. Funky. Ooh. Let's go. Straight from Tennessee. Ooh. It's actually a Groiper, but thank you, Skeptical. Shout out to Groipers. Let's go. I know they do look very similar, especially with my drawing. So true, L-Epo, so true. Thank you, Akai Ribbons, most definitely. What's up, bro? All right, that was Mac DLE. It sounds like it would be a great song to smoke weed to. I'm totally catching that old, because that's why when I was young, that's why I first recall listening to some of that Memphis shit when I was a youngster, was about sitting around smoking some weed and some shit like that playing. I've literally been in bed for 24 hours. I'm still tired, but my necrotic flesh needs to be washed. What is the longest you have been in your bed / in your room / indoors at one time? Well, I mean, in bed, I think I spent, well, I mean, I didn't get out of bed for certain reasons and things like that, but I've probably been, 1 to 2 weeks at a time, other than, necessary necessities. I mean, like, how long have I been indoors at one time? I mean, actually probably less, because I probably still would go get up and go to handle business that needed to be handled. But I would say, I mean, definitely 1 week for sure. I might have done a couple, well, let's say for sure 1 week. Yeah, for sure 1 week. But I'm sorry to hear about your medical condition. All right, chapped lip whore. Let's see what that's all about.
No, I don't need chapstick!
Are you sure? You look a little chapped.
Whore. Lipstick. Chapstick. You got some crusty ass lips, I can see it from afar. Yeah, I see the skin on your lips looking hard. Take some chapstick, I have some that you can borrow. Yeah, better not see that chap tomorrow. Get up on my shit with those chapped ass lips. That shit look like shit. Not on one.
Looks like shit. Ooh.
Stupid bitch. Fuck you.
Your lips crusty crab, might just call your ass Eugene. Hey, you judge duty dirty, damn not feel this really mean. Breath smell like you allergic to fucking Listerine. Crystals around your lips look like glaze, bitch from straight from Krispy Kreme. How you a bad bitch with bad hygiene? Should've cashed out on your teeth instead of all that damn Supreme. Told her slop on my knob, hey, like an ear of corn. Her breath smell like the rapture left my children still. Your children, nephews, and nieces
are all dead. Steve Jobs is dead. My phone is dead. I left you a message on red.
Rest in peace, Steve Jobs.
You tryna touch my lips with your crustiness. Hell no, dusty, ugly little bitch. I don't wanna kiss. Over suck you, bitch. You wanna suck me dry. Yucky. I think you should moisturize. Don't even point your eyes in my direction. I go ghost like poltergeist. Your shit is looking old and white. I hope you wipe some chapstick on them damn lips. Damn bitch, grab some Vaseline. You need massive cream. You need medicine for them deep crevices. You're shot. Bitch, and your breath is hit. Need to refresh a bit. You need a refreshment or a refreshment or some shit. I was drinking water. Because I'm not a crusty bitch.
That's right. Tell them whores what the business is. That was chapped lip whore. Do I tell my friends about... I mean, listen. I don't really want to talk about your erotic flesh anymore. No offense, But, it just, like I said a little bit before, you say it's going to heal up within 5 years. You're a young guy. Make that money. Get your treatment. Get healed. And kick ass. Just stay on your grind, brother. Just stay on your grind. That's about all I got to say. But my heart goes out to you, brother. So what was this last thing? Let's find out. What was this that got sent in by Bobby Two Pistols? Oh, it's in... Unlisted. I hate this video, so I disliked and unlisted it. Alright, let's see what's up with it. Don't know what the fuck that means. Let's find out. It's by 3 Cat 1 Dog 3. And I have no idea what this is, but we're gonna find out. Let's go.
Control key. It's another feature we are using for the first time. This connects different parts of the document that are not next to each other. That's when you use the control key.
Yeah, man. Fuck all those niggers, man. Fuck those niggers, man. Just fuck those apart. Shit, man. Fuck those niggers, man.
For the record, the song you're hearing, it's actually ironic and it's made by a black guy, I think. I'm gonna go down a little bit here so that he's playing this song off his 2DS.
Okay, if the person make me to go back. Okay, so. So that was
I hate this video, so I disliked it and I unlisted it. That's what the video is called. Alright. Well, you know what that means. We are down to the final number of the day. Yeah. I apologize if I seemed like I was sounding insensitive to Mr. G's problem, but I'm just tired. You know what it is. But we're going to end strong, brothers. We're going to end strong with some... a rare occurrence. Due to literally hours, I swear to God. How many messages has Zach... I swear to God, Zach has asked for this. I mean, he was literally asking for it the whole time the song was playing before. I think Zach in the chat has sent like literally 10,000 messages at least, so he's really on the 10K a day. He's probably literally sent in 10,000 messages to listen to the song, which we did, and we danced to it like 3 or 4 hours ago or some shit. But I mistakenly, by accident, said I would do it again. So, you ever go and come down to London, homeboy? I might. I don't have any plan to do it right now, but I very well may at some point. But we have had the Piss Troopers in the chat for many hours, and they've been rocking and rolling like crazy. So I'm gonna dance to this, and then I'm gonna check on my Valheim server, and then I'm going to crash out extremely hard at the 12-hour mark. Okay, oh my God, my legs feel like string cheese. They feel like string cheese sticks. Oh, I'm gonna get up though, hold on. Trying to figure out how I want to. I swear I feel like my. Oh man, holy crap. Fuck. All right, there we go. Here we go. 12-hour stream celebration. 10K a day, round 2. Let's fucking go. Shout out to all the Piss Troopers. It's fucking sickening. It is fucking pissening. Speaking of pissing, let me sip a little water. Let's go. It's not going to be as high energy as the last time, but, you know, we got to do it for the people.
Shout out to the really gotta be a freak.
Oh shit, hold up. 10K.
Gotta be a freak beat.
You gotta be a freak. Ah, fuck the cookie cutters, let's go.
My freestyle. You know my flavor, I'm the real vanilla ice.
10K a day, 10K a day, let's go. You know my flavor, I'm the real Eggy white bitch. 12K a day, fucking 20K a day.
You know my flavor, I'm the real vanilla ice. 10K a day, 10K a day. You know my flavor, I'm the real Alicia Keys. 10K a day,
10K a day.
Fuck everybody, college don't mean shit. You know I'm broke, world star, hip hop don't mean shit. Got shit, nobody stopping me, I'm untouchable. This industry don't mean shit, Eminem don't mean shit. Got shit, world star rap, iced out real. You know you can't touch me, you can't touch me. I'm the real Jammer, I'm the real Sugar Knight, I'm the real Sugar Knight, I'm the real Sugar Baby, I'm the real Rob Bill, you Rob Baby. Mustang out of the shop, Mustang out of the shop. I got all the ice cream, I got the fly in the coast. I got all the ice cream, I got the pipes in the cream. You know my flavor, I'm the real
Eggy white. 15K a day, fucking 50K a day, let's go.
You know my flavor, I'm the real Alicia Keys.
10K, 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 10K.
You know my flavor, I'm the real vanilla ice. 10K a day, 10K a day. You know my flavor, I'm the real Alicia Keys. 10K a day, 10K a day.
10K, 10K.
You can't stop me, you can't stop me.
Can't stop me.
10, 10, 10. You can't stop me.
Can't stop me.
Mariah Carey, Mariah Carey. Can't Mariah Carey.
I fuck Mariah Carey, let's go.
You can't touch me, I'm gonna touch you. You know my flavor, you know my flavor, you know my flavor. What's my flavor? My flavor's fucking ice cream, bitch. Fuck disabilities, fuck ice cream. I'm the man, you can really jam to it. I'm the man, East Coast, West Coast, from Los Angeles. I'm the man, Taylor Swift don't got shit on me. Shit on me, Lil Wayne don't got shit on me. Shit on me. You know my flavor,
I'm the real vanilla ice. 10K a day, 10K a day, bitch.
You know my flavor, I'm the real Alicia Keys. 10K a day, 10K a day.
It's pissing.
I'm the real vanilla ice. 10K a day, 10K a day. I'm the real Alicia Keys. 10K a day,
Around here, only freaks! Well, if you wanted to book me for a show in the UK, let me sit down here because that was the final video of the night. We're going to check out my game server here before I log off. Bring my webcam down. If you wanted to book me for a show in the UK, I would have to calculate it because I probably would only charge like, I might even perform for free to be honest, because that would probably cost a good amount. But I would look at travel, lodging, expenses, which for me is like I need a little caffeine, a little alcohol, maybe a pack of cigarettes, certain things like that. I'm undoing my ponytail after the last 7.5 hours of having it in. I'm sorry. Well, I'll see how much we're going to be on the Valheim server. If you say it's 10 minutes upload, alright. If I do, because man, I'm so tired. But, we'll see. I'm going to log into the Valheim server right quick. And I'll see what the fuck's going on. And, but in any case, in the meantime, I'm taking no other things. If anything else, I'll see if I'm conscious in 10 minutes. If it's good 10 minutes, we might be okay. But nothing else, no other things taken for the rest of the night. Anything else comes in, it's going to the next stream because 12 hours is where I'm going to cut it. You want me to kiss at you? That's a little suspect, bro, but calculate. Well, here, let me just write it down. My brain is like, I got like 1% brain power at most right now. I'm literally about to fall over and collapse. And then the stream's not going to end because I'm going to be collapsed on the floor. I will look into it. London, I'll look into that. I'm turning chill out back on. Alright, okay. Okay, I guess this goes out to the women only, by the way. But women only. There you go. Alright, let's check out the server here. I don't even know what the anyways, I have to look into it. I'll have to look into it later. Alright, here we go. I'm about to get the tour of the latest and greatest of the Valheim world. Let's see what's going on. Okay. The Sneed village is looking good. Yeah, buddy. Look at all this. Look at all this architecture. We got some portals going on over here. My boss just asked why the cash register was 100. Oh, wait. Are you at work? You told me you fell asleep with the oven on. I didn't realize you were saying you're at work, too. Look at this beautiful architecture, everybody, man. This is some good stuff. These guys have been gaming the whole time. Working hard. Look at a whole nother area. Welcome to Dead Janny's Drink. Shout out to Mason Buchko. Good to see you, brother.